Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
Hoop Jargon in the building. What up, Hoop Jargon?
What's good? Shout out to everybody, man. It's Flight Sports TV. You already know what time it is, man. We got live G3 coverage, ladies and gentlemen, live on the NBA app. If you've been living under a rock, you know, if you got amnesia, we're going to wake your ass up today. I'm telling you right now. Who knows? You know, there's a lot of rumors going on. I'm hearing there's going to be some NBA caliber talent, you know, on the other side tonight against Gelo. Y'all better buckle up right now. We got all the coverage for you right now. Everybody better download the NBA app if you don't have it already. It's Flight Sports TV. I'm expecting something epic tonight from Liangelo, looking for him to pick up right where he left off previously last week. You know what time it is, man. You know what time it is. Yo, KNT, what's the deal, man? It's Flight Sports. We live.
This is what I was waiting for.
Yes.
Shout out to LeVar for thinking how we be thinking. You know what I mean? It's cool with him playing the Hezzy gods and stuff like that, but they want to see what he can do against NBA caliber talent. Because we seen what he can do against the G League, we seen what he can do in the Summer League, but we want to see what he can do against the cream of the crop, not the bottom sticky stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And this is the juke.
Yeah.
Huh?
Go ahead, my bad.
And this is that. You said I go get some footage. Yeah, word. Shout out to you. Keep working. Shout out to the boots on the ground. You know what I mean? But like I was saying, now that he gonna be playing against some NBA talent, now people want to watch. Like, you know what I mean? Now, and it's gonna be on NBA app. It's gonna be a big showing. Numbers like he had last time, 27 and 12. That'll work.
No, that'll definitely work. You know, especially tonight. I'm hearing rumors. Somebody had told me that possibly Jordan Bell could be playing, you know, against Liangelo. You know, I didn't.
That'd be good because
but I heard those some rumors. You know, people are telling me that it's truthful. You know, we shall see. But this is what we all been talking about all week long. You know, I know a lot of people think we just talking because we have lips. But like I said, if Liangelo balls tonight, you know, against a guy like Jordan Bell is not a perennial all-star, no, but he was in the NBA. He is in the NBA. You understand? So if Gelo
can dominate
this man, trust
that'll
me,
be good.
It will go a long way. Yes, it will go a very long way.
Yeah, I agree. 1,000.
Yeah, I told y'all. You know, we about to see it right now, man. I'm expecting big things from Liangelo. You know, it wouldn't be like I said. I'm upwards of 20 plus. He rolling in very hot, ladies and gentlemen. It's not like he been sitting there on ice. This dude is coming in, you know, guns blazing. You know, so I'm expecting him to just start going right away. You know, affecting the game in a positive way. Y'all better download the NBA app right now. It's Flight Sports TV. We got G3 live coverage. Let's go. Salute to my guy.
Okay, so what's your stats for tonight, Flight?
What's the stat? I mean, that's tough to say, but I'm going anywhere upwards of 20 plus, most definitely. I mean, that would be anything less would be scandalous. You know, I'm expecting something like that. You know, and you know how he do. You know, the way he's playing, the way LeVar Ball is utilizing him. I can see him filling the stat sheet. So I can see.
Yeah, I want to see.
I can see his assist numbers are going way high as well.
I want to see him have a efficient shooting night. That's what I want to see, because they know he can get the points up, but they want to see. You know what I mean? They want to see him be more efficient. I want to see. I want to see that. I want to see him shoot probably 4 for 7, 5 for 8, 5 for 9, something like that, from 3 tonight.
Yeah, I could definitely see something like that happening. Like I said, Liangelo's coming in hot. He can
And
get you
okay, and
shots.
now look,
Walking into him too.
here's my caveat. Like the word, I learned that word from Dex. Right? He might, even if he shoots bad, get in the paint to push your percentages up. Like the one game, he shot 2 for 5, but he ended up being 5 for 9 from the field. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need one of those games. If you're not shooting well, I want to see you in that paint and facilitating.
Yeah, he can definitely get the job done, man. It's Liangelo Ball, man. I'm very confident in that. You know, what's your numbers for Liangelo? Since you're asking me mine, and everybody drop y'all stat line sheets right now, so there's no misconfusion later. KNT.
I didn't hear the last part. You were edited out.
Oh, my bad. I said that. What is your stat line for Liangelo Ball? Since you asked me
I
mine,
got
also for the chat, drop yours as well. We don't want to hear no misconfusion later.
I'll give you 20 plus. But I think he gonna make 5 threes today. 4 or 5
Yeah,
threes. And I think he
yeah,
gonna shoot 4 for 7 or 5 for 8, or like between, it's gonna be like 5 for 8 for 5 for 9 or 4 for 7.
yeah. I could definitely
I
see
think he
him
gonna
doing
shoot
that.
better than 50% from 3 today. This is the
Yeah,
type of games that you need. Because one
nice.
thing I learned about the Ball brothers, whenever they're playing against high competition or playing against a game that means something, they go off. Look at Lonzo's numbers against the Pelicans and the Lakers. Look at, like, you know what I'm saying? Whenever they're playing against somebody that's big or like somebody that like hated on them, they go off. Big moments. They're start. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. And like I said, he know what's at stake. Liangelo and LeVar Ball, they know what's at stake. So I think they would be feasting and chopping at the bit if there's an NBA guy on the other side. I think Liangelo gonna humble somebody today. I'm telling you. People gonna be paying the utmost homage when it's all said and done. Here in Flight Sports, I let y'all ramble. I let y'all say what y'all want to say. Because I know in the long run, y'all just all gonna be paying homage. That goes to the big dogs, to the little dogs, to the whoever the hell you want to call them. You hear Perkins, and then like I said, the list goes on. So let everybody have their fun, and Liangelo Ball will show you. He's always been showing you. That's why he's at the point that he's at now. So I don't expect anything less today. Get ready, man. Drew League on the NBA app, G3 live.
I got it pulled up right now. If
Yes.
everybody take their time. The game didn't start yet.
Shout
Download
out
that.
J Pap in the building. Shout out
Hold on.
J
I'm about to
Pap.
give the disclaimer because I know this is for all the real ones. If you're a creator, you got a lot of your phones, so if you gotta get rid of some space, you know what I'm saying? You got time.
Yeah, you know how that go.
You know how that go.
Yeah, it's crazy. Salute to all y'all, man. We appreciate y'all. Put your Jello lines down.
I want to see Gelo playmaking at half court. Yep, I want to see that because he has the IQ. He has post moves in the half court. I want to see him work on that turnaround jumper. You know what I'm saying? And 25, 7, and 4. That's 30 right there. Shout out to Michaela.
Do you expect Liangelo Ball to really show out today? Because this game is officially on the NBA app. Yeah, last week we thought it was going to be. They reported it like it was, but you have it officially. The Drew League has reported that all games, not just this game, but all games will be streamed live on the NBA app. What do you expect from Liangelo today with this immense coverage and situation going on today? Because I think this is the money. This is where the money counts.
I expect him to, like I told you, in big games, the big time players make big things and big moments. That's what they do. I I see a lot happening. I see a lot. Like I said, I see him shooting better than 50% from the three. I see him getting one or two of them post moves. I see him having like 24, 23, 24 with shooting efficient. I let 21, 5, and 8.
Yeah, I think efficiency is always key.
Yeah,
Especially
I'm,
with shooters
yeah, and I
like
want to see.
Liangelo.
I want
You're
to.
gonna get a lot of shots up, so you gotta make sure you convert.
Yeah, he gets a lot of shots up. He's going for 30. Jello
Yeah,
needs to do that too.
Right. Shout out, man. We got ourselves a star-studded event tonight, man. G3 live. Everybody buckle up. Get the NBA app if you don't have it already. On all platforms. We live right now. We got all access. What's the deal, Dex? Talk to the people. We live. We got G3 today.
Yes, sir, Flight. Shout out to Flight Sports TV, the machine, the voice of the voiceless, the people's champ. He comes with a power pack punch. He got knockout powers in both hands. Yes, sir. Shout out to the panel. Shout out to the cacophony that will go down in the cavalcade in the chat. This chat is crazy. It's wild. You don't want to miss what they conversation that they have down there. And shout out to everybody around the world. Because listen, this platform is international. Thanks to YouTube, thanks to the medium that is presented to us. All you guys that's rocking with us today. Shout out to you too, man. And we appreciate your presence. And boy, this is going to be a doozy Flight.
I believe it. Tell the people why. And we need our stat numbers. I got him going upwards of 20 plus. You got some people in the chat saying he going for the record. You got KNT said that he expected 5 threes. It's getting crazy. We want to know your analysis on this game and what you expect from G3 individually.
Okay. Unfortunately, Flight, I did not get any dropping news, but wait, let me see. Wow. A1, this is a hell of a post you got here. Oh, let me not digress. Okay, listen. Nope, I do not have any insight in that. But then as the stream goes forward, might get something dropped to me. I think you should probably get about around the 26, 28 range, probably about 8 assists, maybe about 4 or 5 rebounds, and he'll have a solid game because this game will be aired live on NBA TV and on the app, so it'll be live streaming. So, and I think he knows that. This game was supposed to live stream last week, but unfortunately, the parameters wasn't met, and they kind of, maybe best for big baller brand, they didn't air it last week. But nevertheless, this week is here. I told you, Flight, about those early games, how they're trying to set this thing up, and NBA TV is ready. There was a miscommunication with NBA TV and the Drew League. You follow what I'm saying? Because commissioner was out of the country up in Italy, hanging out with our boy Curtis Hollins and company as they was doing their Drew League and Italy thing going on. But they didn't miss the ball this time. So we're going to
You cutting in and out, Dex. You still slightly. Are you good? Talk again. Yeah, you kind of cutting in and out. My fault, y'all. Everybody buckle up. We got G3 live. Sky, what's the deal? Talk to the people. We live.
Man, it come on the NBA app, huh?
Yes, sir. You got it?
Nah, I'ma find it, man. You know me, man. I'm not about to pay for that every day in the NBA.
No. You ain't got to pay for that. All you got to do is just download the NBA app and stream it live freely. You will be able to see G3 live. Today will be the day. Y'all will be paying homage.
Well, I'm
And
on.
don't let no NBA guy be on the other side because I'm hearing rumors. So let's see if there's any validity to it. And I'm expecting Gelo to just, like I said, wake everybody up. Y'all got amnesia.
So y'all looking for him to score 28 points?
Well, I didn't say 28 points. I'm just saying 20 plus. It could be 22, 23, 27.
So anything under that? So anything under that a failure, right?
No, that's not. See, why would it be a failure?
I'm asking.
If he had 15, 10, and 7, I mean, is that a failure?
It depends on. In
No.
the Drew League, yeah, that's a failure.
No, it's not. No, it's
if you just start playing,
no, it's not. No, listen. Let's move on. That's not a failure.
Mic check.
Yeah. Hold on. We're gonna get back to you, Sky. My bad. I feel you though. But look, Dex, go ahead. Dex was going in and out when he was talking. What's the deal?
Yes.
Dex?
I don't know what part that you heard. I said last week this was supposed to be initiated where the NBA supposed to stream all games, right? And somehow there was a miscommunication on the parameters on how they was going to come in and approach this. and they had Big Baller Brand set up for that Sunday game in the morning, right? And maybe for the Big Baller Brand, they didn't air it because they got shellacked, they got whipped, they got their head beaten in. It was a bludgeon out there. Gelo couldn't stop the bleeding, but nevertheless, they have Eli Ellis. They have some young up and coming talent. So that's a very good thing for the Big Baller Brand. We don't know if any surprises is coming. I tried to get into the tent to see what was going on, what they was cooking, who was chefing this something up, and you know what? The gumbo bowl came back empty. I did not get any type of new information that I can share with you guys as of yet, but it's ongoing. I think everybody is scrambling, trying to get themselves in proper position and get their heads right for today's game that is going to start in a minute, knowing that it's going to be aired on live stream on the NBA app. So the commissioner was out the country doing the Italy Drew League. Wait a minute, did y'all just hear what I just said? The commissioner was out of the country doing the Italy Drew League, hanging out with our boy Curtis Hollins. You feel me? Messing with the kids out there. They love it. The Drew League is expanding to be global. I don't care who sneeze at it or who try to poo-poo it. Listen, man, that's an epic failure for you. If you're thinking that this thing is not growing and growing rapidly, okay, it's due. Keep in mind now, this thing been in existence for 50 freaking years. And now it's finally getting its due because it has shown that it is concrete, it is stable, and is able to maintain itself without trying to get out there and solicit with an open hand and be begging these people to help them. No, we help our own when it comes to the Drew League. A lot of the NBA players that have graced the parquet floor in the Drew League have given back to the Drew League to make sure this thing keeps going throughout the years. I'm talking about the Norm Nixons of the world. You follow what I'm saying? I'm talking about the Magic Johnsons of the world. I'm talking about the Kareem Abdul-Jabbars of the world. You feel me? I'm talking about LeBron James. Okay? Kobe. So let's not poo-poo this thing. Let's try to celebrate something that we got, that we call our own. This is ours. The Drew League is ours. Yes, it's located in Los Angeles. So what? If you don't like Los Angeles, just say it. If you don't like niggas from Los Angeles, just say it. But this is ours. It's our hands on this. We put the putty together. We put it in a mold. We fashioned it into the shape, and we presented it to the world as is. And the NBA has accepted it, and a lot of the NBA players have accepted it throughout the year. So stop poo-pooing on something that people that look like you created, not given, created. We wasn't begging for this. We created it out of our own need, out of necessity to represent inner city basketball.
Oh, Dex, I'm going to play in the Drew League next year.
Unfortunately, Sky, that might not be possible because it's invitation only. You just can't walk up and play in the Drew League. You either have to be referral, either from another pro-am league, or be invited through coaches and administration. So you just can't just walk up and put on a uniform. You have to be referred or personally invited.
That's what I want you to do. Educate them. Educate me. Because I don't know how it works. But, I'm glad we done started something for ourselves. We don't have to no longer depend on the NBA, even though the NBA is entertainment, but it's another outlet for those kids that do love the game. You know what I'm saying?
Most definitely, Sky. Most definitely.
Well,
So,
what are you
like I said,
expecting from? Right.
I was going to say,
No.
maybe
Yeah,
this year or this few years is the Drew League. So anybody that's been a part of different pro-am leagues, we're not saying that the Drew League is the cream of the crop. We're not saying that. But right now, this is where everybody has aggregated to. So by them doing that, I just don't want nobody to have any slight envy or jealousy or things of that nature and then want to, poo-poo it because it didn't start up in their league. Because we know how our people get, man. Our people can get that way real quick, like 0 to 100. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck the Drew League. It ain't Dickman. Fuck the Drew League. It ain't Rutgers. Fuck the Drew League. It ain't Miami Pro-Am. It ain't, you know what I'm saying? And go on and on and on and stuff like that. We don't want that. We want to celebrate every aspect of creation that we do. Now, also remember this. The Red Bull, Red Bull, the energy drink. The Red Bull decided to have a Pro-Am championship, and they wanted it to be in LA. And by it happened to be in LA, the Drew League happened to win that championship round robin. And guess what? Our boy Curtis Hollins was a part of that Drew League team. Why we always mention Curtis Hollins? Because Curtis Hollins is a BBB initiate. Okay? Curtis Holland is a BBB initiative from the JBA all the way to the BBB Drew League team. He has been showcasing his talent all the way through that. He's been called up by the Golden State Warriors. I can say his situation because that situation is over with as far as of now. So it's past. It's not like it's ongoing and we're interrupting and we put information out that we ain't supposed to put out. But we can talk about Curtis Holland. He got called up to the Golden State Warriors last year, and participated in, I think, some of their G League. I'm not for sure, but and he got called up again for a workout to be a part of the Golden State Warriors during the COVID situation. Okay, now he didn't make it all the way up to the main roster, but the point, as I'm saying, is that stop putting out this fake, false narrative, sprawling it all over YouTube that nothing good has come out of the G League. I mean, out of the Drew League or even BBB Drew League team. We also know that EJ has been called up, right? I don't know how many times, but I know for certain he's been called up, right? And people from Spain, like people say, go overseas. What if overseas people came over here to see EJ play on BBB Drew League team? Unfortunately, EJ wasn't present. He wasn't present. But they came. They saw. They tried to conquer. So stop this false narrative. If you don't have the information, just please humbly say, I don't know. Ask Ball Facts. Ask AB the Hero. You follow what I'm saying? Ask those guys, because those guys are more in tune to what's going on with BBB than most of us. Okay, they built their reputation and their foundation based on that. We know AB the Hero, our brother, our living icon, the grandfather of this BBB content on YouTube, was front and center, traveling all over the world with the JBA tour. So ask him. Stop trying to ask Flight. Stop trying to ask me. Stop trying to ask Ray. Ask those guys if you really want to know, because we don't know everything. We might can scratch the surface of some information, but those guys are entrenched. They're entrenched in foxholes for BBB, the Ball brothers, LeVar Ball, JBA, all that stuff. Ask the people who know, the aficionados. Ask them. Stop playing games and try to come here and ask us stuff that we might not have the answer to. And since we might not have the answer to, you think you're right. No, you're not right. Go ask the aficionados who parade BBB all day, every day, full L, okay? So if you want to know, look at their libraries. Ball Facts have a plethora of content. AB the Hero have a plethora of content. DKM have a plethora of content, okay? Ask those guys who are really, really staunch in BBB. So stop playing games and stop trying to manipulate a false narrative and sprawl it all over YouTube. Please do us a favor and do that if you really want to know. Go to the knowers.
Yeah, we got live Drew League coverage coming up shortly.
What time the game come on? Can you hear me?
Yo.
Yes, I can hear you.
What
Yeah,
time?
Dex, hold it down for 2 minutes for me, please.
Okay, got you. I got you, bro. I was trying to pull up the game. The game should start any minute. It says starting soon on the NBA app. That's the only thing I have right now. It says starting soon. And I hear music, so I guess it's getting ready to come. You see, you guys have to remember, a lot of times when these type of productions take place, especially early, they have to wait until everybody is in place before they start these programs, because they're trying to get the best production possible. So I don't know if any team might be lagging behind a little bit, or they just trying to set up certain seating, and maybe it's more people there than we expect. I don't know. A
What's
lot of times
BB?
that could have delayed.
What's BBB's starting lineup?
I have the slightest idea, brother, because that lineup changes game to game. Because one thing about LeVar, like I've said before, because I was up close and personal with him, and I talked to him about having a stable lineup, and he tells me simple as this: he have his core guys, and the commissioner want him to have a full team. So in order for him to have a full team, because he only like to run 7 guys, bring them to me, because I'm only bringing 7. If you want me to have more, then just go ahead and bring them. So that's why you see a lot of different guys that might be there that you didn't see the last game, is because those guys have been referred, and by the league still ongoing, our team to fill up that roster. Even though he told them he's going to put a 7-man rotation.
Sheesh.
So yeah, he takes any and all. It doesn't matter. I seen it up close and personal, so I know. You know what I'm saying? I saw
How
a person
many
come up there.
how many players they
Yeah, I
need
would say
a
let me
pro
say
team
this
to
real quick.
have?
Let me say this real quick. Okay, let me say this real quick. I seen up close and personal where a player, two players. He didn't even know their name, and they introduced themselves, and it was like, okay, yeah, what's your name? Told us to come over here. That we can play with you guys. It's fine. And it was like, okay, all right, just sit at the end of the bench, and anytime he called them in by their number because he didn't even know the guys. I said, LeVar, why you calling them by their number, but you calling these guys by their name? And it was like, I don't know who they are. So that's that part. You know what I'm saying? They come on. I'll give them a shot. You know what I mean? I get them in the game, but if they ain't playing the way that I want them to play, then they probably won't see them more playing time. Because I already told them I run like a 7-man rotation. I run that hard, win or lose with it.
How many players are supposed to be on a team? Like
Just like
11
any other roster, 15, like
or
15 people, I
15?
guess. You can have up to 15. I done seen some benches like City, like that team. I saw them like people, so many people on their bench. It was people standing up. Some of the players were standing up. That was at the edge of the bench. Here we go. It's getting up there. I see Darnell. Darnell is back. Oh, now I see what happened. Okay, so the NBA is going to stream through Caffeine. They're not going to have their own stream. So that's what's going on. The NBA is streaming through Caffeine because I see our boy Darnell up there. And yes, so they're doing a lot of interviewings. Everybody's warming up right now. I don't know who's there because I'm kind of far away from my device to say who's who and what's what. But yeah, so my brother, to answer your question, I've seen teams that have so many players that you got players standing up in uniform because there's not enough room on the bench for them. So I can't tell you what the exact roster is, but I know it's at least between 11 to 15.
Do these teams even be practicing like that, or they just be showing up on game day and like, all right,
Good
be ready?
question. I'm glad somebody have some sense. Wait, first of all, brother, we got to highlight you for that one. That probably might be the question of the day.
I need to know.
What is your name? Hold on 1 second. Don't get aggressive. Hold on. What is your name?
My fault. Derwin.
Derwin? Okay. Our brother Derwin asked one of the most potent questions about the Drew League thus far since we've been streaming.
Liangelo ball, they taking the floor. Jordan Bell is out there. Liangelo versus Jordan Bell on the other side. It's official.
And brother, to answer your question real quick before tip off, some teams might practice, but BBB teams do not practice. They do not practice. They show up at game time and let it roll. Even the new players that come, they have no idea who they might be. They roll with the dice. They show up. LeVar said he give them the time, what time the game is, and they roll from there.
Jordan Bell with a dunk right away. Gelo missed the 3.
Man, you seen that 3? But they just hit a 3 too.
Yeah,
Shout out to K&T. I didn't know you was there, brother. Shout out to you, bro.
I've been sitting in the comments letting you work.
Okay, I'm gonna mute my mic and let y'all go ahead and do the play-by-play.
That was a nice 7-2 already.
I'm trying to put Gelo versus my phone. Jordan Bell scored a 10.
And get the bucket. Gelo first bucket.
The big baller brand not starting. There we go. The scoring. Liangelo on the board. Off the glass. Gelo off the glass. Told you. You got Liangelo Ball on NBA on the NBA app. BBB 0 for 7. This Drew League.
Dang, that team is
Bro, these niggas are not missing.
yo. Gelo, we supposed to make that. This blue team is tough. They're moving so fast.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's what I be trying to say. They look like they practice. That's why I asked that practice question.
Yeah, it's starting off ain't too good.
They gotta get it together. Yeah, they got up to a hell of a fast start.
That was terrible at the free throw line. Big man. Bend them knees.
Nah, bro.
What happened? What's wrong?
No, I was gonna say BBB came with 6 players.
That's why, like we been saying, they want Gelo do his thing. Gelo is not running point guard either right now. Gelo backing down on the post, turnaround. Oh, he missed it. He shot it. It was short. Let's see what happens. It's still early. It's not over.
Good pass. Bro, I hate their center, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. They definitely got to get more efficient. That's the problem. The efficiency is crazy.
That pass from Gelo that he messed up was so crazy. Wide open. Where's the defense at? They missed.
Oh my god.
Man, they need a timeout. It's getting nasty out here, y'all. Gelo is not the point guard. Gelo is more traditional. So they switch things up.
They got the Gelo at the 3.
Okay, somebody just hit a 3 for Team BBB. Oh, they trapping. Okay, the defense is coming out. Oh, damn, they can't do shit down there.
Bro, they need a big man with common sense bad.
Yo, I was just saying that last week, fam, and they would come.
Bro, they're big.
Oh, they just scored. Team BBB right back. They scoring. They putting some points on the board. So.
Good move.
Bruh.
I'm a little bit behind you, Flight, but that was a good fadeaway. Where's the defense at? Gelo, what the heck? Yo, their big men are so weak.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Their big men have no IQ. Like
they out there lost.
0 IQ, bro.
Both just shooting threes from the elbow.
Nah, they say right, bro.
Man, this is what an 0-7 team look like.
I bet. Bro said 0-17.
I see Fredo. Fredo got the up close and personal. This might be a little.
Oh, nice 3, Gelo. That form was wet.
Well, Gelo just hit a 3?
Yeah.
All right, let me go back to the NBA.
Good defense, Gelo with the steal, all the way past. Oh, he put too much mustard on that hot dog. That was a nice steal, but then he tried to throw it up, but it went out. Turnover. What is the blue team name? Anybody know?
I was telling y'all about this. Now, Gelo got to step up right now. Why you got an NBA caliber guy out there?
What number is Jordan Bell?
He is number, look like 7, if I'm not mistaken. Jordan Bell tried to throw an alley-oop, but he missed it.
Yeah.
20-10. Gelo with a 3. He missed it. Yeah, the efficiency is crazy. The team BBB, it just look like a collection of guys. The other team is the same thing, but damn, it's like we got to get some talent over here.
Them dudes just was.
Bro, BBB's not playing no defense, bro.
Liangelo Ball. Okay, he scored back with a 2 off the glass. He money off the
Yeah,
grind.
that's an and one, but
Oh man, yeah, they gotta get. They ain't playing no defense.
bro,
They're lucky they didn't make that three.
shit, I think they trying to get their legs right because they know like only 5 players are playing. They got like a whole 3 quarters left,
Now, if you see the other team, you see all those players on the bench.
bro. They got a whole school bus full of players, bro.
Right, exactly. So nice layup. And see, and this is where I disagree with the style of play for BBB, because when you look over there, you see that team with all those players, and you still trying to play a
Gelo on the
high
board.
pitch, a high
Facts.
pitch, a high pitch offense, or you know what I'm saying? Then you're gonna wear yourself out. Now, uh,
The
Oh
best.
yeah, they giving up the wide open threes. They missed it. Team BBB cutting the lead. Jello doing his thing. Okay, let's go. Oh, there we go. Now we're going to the line. They balling. They balling right now. We doing good.
They not playing no defense. Number 17 just tried to do a turnaround dunk and the boy just blocked it. Way smaller than him. He's so bad.
Yo, do Drewly pay players?
I don't think so.
Mm.
It's a good game. They trapping.
Yo, these passes are terrible.
Oh man, another three. They
Buddy,
giving,
the blue
they
team out
giving up.
on the
Bro, they
board.
need to
They're not
stop.
playing no defense.
They need to stop pressing, bro. They have
yeah,
no
That,
yeah, I
that,
players.
think,
that,
yeah,
yeah, that
I
was
don't
a
know why
foul.
I don't know why they're doing that. Honestly, I mean, really, I mean,
They're
come
gonna
on
get
now,
tired
Oh my
so
goodness.
quick, bro.
because I only see one player on the bench, so they got 6 players. Why would you do that?
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yo, they this looks
Yo,
so.
they need a
they
timeout.
just
They
yeah,
need a
word.
they need a timeout
Oh
right
my goodness!
now.
Don't tell me he hit another one. I said this dude just been just cashing.
Nope, you missed it.
Jello.
Oh,
This
he
being
Oh,
turned around.
Jordan Bell.
They
I
just
don't like.
well it.
Yeah, they need a timeout.
They need a timeout back like 2 minutes ago.
yeah,
Lamar going crazy.
this is so bad.
But why would you go crazy? I mean, why?
Lamar yelling
I
at
mean,
somebody.
honestly,
Bro, nah, they play with no chemistry, bro.
Yo, who's that on? Who's number 4? Is that
that's a
Demo?
nice shot. That's a nice shot. I thought it looked like D'Lo. I mean, Demo was on the bench with DeVar.
Nah, isn't Demo number 4?
Is that who was number 4?
I'm not sure.
I
He
thought that
looks
was
like
Demo
it.
with his. Who's that with his hat turned back on the bench?
I thought Demo was number 4.
Now that was an aggressive move. I like that aggression. But yeah, it's hard. Listen, guys. I mean, let's be honest. It's hard for any human being to have the stamina of a deer when you're playing a deer on both sides of the ball.
Facts, bro.
That's just not how it works.
You playing a 4-court press and you're trying to play fast pace. That's crazy.
So yes, I'm kind of second guessing, but what do I know, right?
Right.
They just need more players,
Oh
bro.
my God.
You can't pull up with 6 players and play a full court press all game.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't like the offense. It don't look like as much of an offense.
Look like they gassed already.
This is so bad.
What I'm trying to find out is what is the
It's on-
method to that?
it's only a 14-point game, but
Yes,
that
14-point game, yeah. But what is the method to that though? But you
Bro,
gave
that,
up 36 points in
bruh,
8 minutes though, Flight. I mean, that's a lot
bruh,
of points.
bruh. Don't
yeah.
say 14 points like it's a bro. That's bad, bro.
No, I mean, listen, they're in striking distance. You're acting like it's an all-out blitz. I mean,
Bruh,
they on the verge of it. They in striking, it can go either way right now. So just chill. If the team BVB go on the run, shit, they got the lead cut under 10. So just relax.
Yeah, yeah, but I think the stratagem needs to change.
they need to
I mean,
play a
just I'm
half
just
court.
saying that from just my observation, I enjoy watching fast up tempo basketball, but you don't have the personnel, nor do you have the bodies.
BBB got to sacrifice the offense for defense, bro. Fuck it. Just play defense. The offense will just thrive off that.
We got ourselves a ball game, ladies and gentlemen. Team BBB is out here. LeVar Ball, we got to get it together, cut into this lead. Let's get buckled down defensively. Gelo, 3, money.
Dang.
We got ourselves an 11-point game. Y'all
Now
better pay
that,
homage. Pay
but
homage
Flight,
now.
that shot is NBA caliber shot. The guy was
Absolutely.
all under. He smothered him. He even challenged his shot with a hand up, and he
Right.
still got it in cash.
Turnover. Oh, let's go. We cut it down to 9. What the fuck did I just say? It's Flight Sports. I told you they go on the run. They cut this shit under 10. Talking about a 14-point lead. Now they got to play some defense, though. See? Oh, man. See, you can't just give the shit right back up. That's why I said we got to buckle down defensively. It can't be you score, I score. You ain't. Oh, man. Gelo just turned the ball over. That was a nasty turnover. They got to get out to this guy number 1. This dude number 1 is just trying to shoot from everywhere. Oh, man. Damn. They ain't got no rim protection.
Bro, that big man, bro.
They suck, bro.
Defensively.
The big men, they suck, bro. They're
Seems like the
dog.
ball goes into the same corner every play.
I know. It's like they're relying on, their offense to keep them in the game. They got to get some stops. They just went on a little run and just gave it right back immediately.
Bro, what?
They can win this game, y'all. I'm just saying they got to just switch up their approach. They got to slow down.
Oh, yeah, they definitely have to slow down. At least a notch. You don't have to slow like all the way down to a turtle pace, but slow it down enough where you can keep your stamina and still maintain your athleticism.
You got
Bro, they only
LeVar
got
Ball.
6 players. They can't do that.
LeVar Ball talking to the ref.
At least he fight for his team, right?
Yeah, what? The ref giving him a hard time. Come on, ref. We appreciate y'all, man. We got Liangelo Ball. He posting up right now. A good pass out the double team. Oh my goodness, this dude couldn't make shit. They got to get some better players on this team.
And that just shows you another thing, Flight, that Liangelo commands a double team, so they know that he's good enough to score out the blocks.
Right.
Bro, stop full
They
court
can't get no
pressing,
stops.
bro.
Yeah, they full court pressing and they have
Like,
they keep leaving number 1 wide open. But thank God he missed it. But damn, somebody, I don't know how has he even got any space. Somebody just need to be trailing him at all times. Shout out Triple B Nation. Okay. They got to pick up their defense. I said that, and they're doing that.
Yeah, that was a nice deflection right
Oh
there.
my goodness! There we go. The
Bro,
charge,
bro.
good D. They gotta stop. Now they gotta get a score.
Y'all telling me that's not Demo?
I think that is. I don't know.
I can't tell, bro.
Let's figure out.
You talking about number 4?
Number 4, yeah.
That looks like him. Yeah, that is him. Yeah, that's him.
Gelo on the post.
That's his little chunky self. That is Demo out there.
Yeah.
LeVar disrespectful for that, bro.
Oh my God! Oh my God! You see number 17? Come on,
You talking
bro.
about
You know better than
disrespect?
that.
Bro, you telling me LeVar, bro, Demo should
Oh,
not
there
be
we go.
playing
Now
in
we
the
got it.
Drew,
Now we got
bro.
a good look. We
Yeah, that's
couldn't get a
it.
Demo,
good look.
bro, Demo should not be playing in the Drew League, bro.
Oh, Demo for the night. Watch him make this. Oh, he missed it.
Nah, he should not be in the Drew League, bro.
Well, that just shows you right there. Lamar must not care about wins and losses. He just want
Nah,
to showcase Jello.
that's
They,
disrespectful, bro.
not, I mean, listen, they're playing at a crazy pace, and they're not getting any stops. They keep giving up threes too. That's why they're gonna push this
And they
game out of
keep
hand.
getting like second and third chances at the ball.
Yeah, they have no rebounders, no rim protection, and
Bro,
they got some bums shooting. It's like if they don't give it to
bro,
Jello, they're
Oh my
not gonna get
God,
a
that was a
good look.
terrible shot.
they gotta settle
And
down,
That was
bro.
Marquise Reed right
yeah, they
there, I
got to
think.
slow down.
Marquise. Oh, nice block. Oh,
Bro, they play offense how they full court press, bro. Just
Jello keep turning
slow
around.
down, bro.
This is terrible.
If anything, LeVar gotta like make some set plays for Jello. If anything,
I agree with that. I
like
definitely agree
you
with that.
can't have him turn like his back to the basket all the time. At least run some sets for him.
It's crazy.
Well,
I ain't
maybe it's a
gonna,
method to the madness. I don't know.
yeah, I ain't gonna lie. This the way the team is playing collectively is not really good at all.
This is terrible.
And it does and it can affect the way Jello ball is definitely being utilized when you got this level of talent that's out there.
Yeah, you can
It's like
develop bad habits. This is where you can develop bad habits. You know what
yeah,
I'm saying? Because
we
you,
gotta be a little honest, especially what we seeing right now with our eyes. It's
yeah,
like if
this
they
is
don't give the
a
ball to
danger
Jello,
zone.
yeah, if they don't give the ball to Jello, it's like they're not gonna get a good quality look. They giving Jello the ball in not the best situations. It would be nice to have a good level point guard out there.
Bro, that's
And I
They
think
giving it the Jello and the jam. Look where they just gave Jello the ball out of a triple team, and then it would have led to a turnover. It was the first things first. Why the hell did the guy throw the ball down to him from half court? You know, while three defenders were there waiting on him.
bro. Why they, bro?
Okay,
They
they give
even,
the now Jello just dunked it. See, they got to
bro. They even
stop
full
and
court
get back
press
to a
from a half
good
court.
score. Yeah, I mean that's how LeVar Ball coaches, man.
Like,
It leads to that. They got to get some stops. Oh man, they
but
can't
it's
get no
nothing
stops.
wrong with that coaching style, but you got to have personnel to implement that coaching style, or else it's just going to look like Raggedy Andy.
Oh my
bro.
goodness, what
See,
shot was number? What is
like,
that
come
number
on, bro.
17? What the hell
Like,
was that?
you see, this what
No,
leads to
what
the
the hell
other
was
team
that?
scoring, bro. I think he was the only one that passed half court when he shot that. He didn't even wait for his
No,
teammates, bro.
listen, Liangelo individually, to me personally, I don't think he's looking all right. But he's doing the best he could with what's going on. He's definitely the best player on his team, one of the better players on the floor.
Bro, he's the only one with IQ on his team, bro. I don't care what anyone says.
Oh, in and out. He tried to score. He missed it right there. So his efficiency is not that good, I would say right now, because I think the way he's getting the ball delivered to him, you know, is not getting good quality passes.
Why my motherfucking shit ain't working?
Bro,
You got that.
they
He
really
got
got,
no help. He got no consistent help who can put a
bro.
few points to relieve some of the defense off of him.
If I'm Liangelo, bro, I'm sending my tape right now. Bro, you got Demo playing with me, bro. That's enough for me to be in the league. I don't care. You can't have Demo playing with me and expect me to look good or as a team.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely crazy. This is wild. Shout out to everybody, man. It's not the score is looking crazy. It's 29-45. 29-45. There's still a lot of time left, y'all. It's not over.
I just got kicked out of my device. I don't know what's going on, man.
Oh,
My shit
damn.
just like it's just froze up. What's wrong with these Apple products, man?
I
Fuck.
don't know. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Some of the Androids definitely, a lot more smooth sailing. Apple's, to be honest with you, Android might be a little bit better because it's more like a computer. Even though I got an iPhone, I never got an Android. It's just iPhone got FaceTime, so that's why
Yeah,
people
I'm
like
gonna
it.
shut down some of these apps. Maybe
Android is better. I said it. You could trick
maybe it's
that
a
out
porn
to
virus. I don't know.
so you see what I'm talking about? Shout out to Hunter Perry.
They might as well put Liangelo at point second half. No bullshit.
Right.
They just might as well put Liangelo on the couch and let him rest until until training camp opens up. My goodness. You got to be out there playing so I can want to buy some BBB merch. Good gracious.
Nah, bro, get Demo out the game, bro. Come on.
I don't know why my thing won't load. This is crazy. I got all of my bars. NBA TV, you making me mad, man.
We got okay. Nah. There's definitely some bad basketball out there. We got to just tell it how it is. But Liangelo was looking all right individually. That's what I can tell you guys. He would look even better if he had a good quality guard feeding him, or had some better players.
Bro,
Somebody
even
else that's consistent who could score. I think
you
that's
just
all they need to add.
they just need to
LeVar,
add.
they need to add a score.
Yeah, I was gonna say they just need not even a score. They just need to add two players who has good basketball IQ. That is all, bro.
Yeah, Gelo not coming out the game. This is crazy, y'all. Yeah, let me know your analysis on this. Liangelo boy has got 20 plus points already. He does. He said there's a method to the madness. I got to double check now.
You not watching the game?
I'm watching it, but I didn't calculate his points. They're not saying his
Oh,
points.
oh
They don't
yeah.
add it. Yeah, they Julie got to do a better job with this. Like, where's the presentation? What the hell is going on? They need to get stat lines, box scores. They got to do a better job. I said this about a week or two ago.
Yeah, you said now they have the NBA streaming.
Yeah,
They gotta
yeah, they
get
need.
more
Yeah,
organized.
yes. After this, we need to have highlights. We need to have stat line and scores and everything. What the hell? We hunting down shit. This is crazy. Okay, they playing defense. Team BBB tried to get a stop. They just got to up the defensive pressure, and they'll be all right. Team BBB, the score is looking a little lopsided. They're not getting completely blown out just yet. But as they on the verge if they don't make something happen. They continue to give up threes. That's the problem. Oh my goodness. This is they have called Gelo. Oh, damn. The other team is playing good, a lot more slower, a lot more traditional. Like they moving the basketball. You should see the way they playing compared to how they playing. It's like they just running fast as hell, trying to throw the ball to Gelo, or somebody else gonna chuck some shit out. The other team is out here looking like they running
Hmm.
plays. And Liangelo missed the three. His efficiency is going down. Look at this point guard. Swings
Bruh.
it to the corner, swings it back to the top of the key. Look at the guy point guard. Goes to the top. Look at the ball
Nah,
movement.
bruh. Oh
See, look at
my
the ball
god,
movement. Look
bro.
at the ball. Do you see that? And look
Bruh.
what happens here. Gelo had to go up over two dudes.
Bro,
This guy fed Gelo the
they
ball from
gotta
half court. Look at
slow
this
it
guy.
down.
Look at the offense of the other team. Look how the ball is moving.
Bro, them niggas are just walking, bro. They're not, bro. They're walking to everything, bro.
This is crazy. Yeah, they playing with a lot more system. Oh, Liangelo. Okay, Liangelo in the paint. He converted. That was a good shot. That
Bro,
was a floater.
they need a scoreboard bad.
Yeah, they got a scoreboard, but it's not the most visible. It's to the top right. You could just finally
No, no,
see
I
a
was
little
gonna.
bit.
No, I'm
Oh yeah,
saying
yeah,
on
yes,
the
yes, they do.
broadcast thing.
Yeah, they do. Caffeine used to do that at least. Yeah, they don't know nobody. They got these guys Jello for three. Oh, I'm about to say, I'm telling you, he heating up out here. They got to get some stops. Number 10, okay. They called this guy KJ on the other team. That was an air ball.
They say Isaiah Thomas supposed to play today in the Drew
I heard
League.
it. Yeah, he said after this game, meet me at the Drew League at 145.
Oh,
So
okay.
I guess Isaiah Thomas playing after this game. Isaiah Thomas about to go crazy. You already know he mad as hell. He ain't getting respected. He the type to come in here and put up 60. Yeah, these dudes are, oh my God, they're out here
Oh
playing
no,
NBA Street.
nah,
They're
that's
out here and they're doing game breakers and all kind of shit out here. It's flight sports.
bro. Who are
Jordan Bell.
Why they go to that one fucking corner, man?
You said that.
What is that? What kind of shit is that?
LeVar
You
Ball
only
was
work
talking
one
to
side of
Jello.
the fucking floor?
bro? LeVar got a bro. Liangelo's doing everything, bro.
Yeah, LeVar Ball and Jello are talking.
He's tired as hell, bro. I'm like LeVar, bro. Go get two more bodies for the bench, bro. Go Kev.
No, they just need to get another score. Jordan Bell is out there. Jello still putting up some points. It's just, like I said, the team. Team BB. Look at them. Look at this shit. Yo, did you
Nah,
see this?
bro.
Oh, no. Don't tell me I just seen that.
They had to be the end of a
Oh,
shot
my fault.
clock.
Okay, yeah, all right. Yeah, okay. That's a
I was about
pass.
to
I'm about to say
say,
it. But they'll pull some shit like that if it wasn't. So we don't know. And that's because they don't have a good representation of the shot clock and everything. So that's a bad on their part. That we both thought,
no, that's
no,
bro.
hold on. Something wrong with they damn. They got a
60.
running clock, 40-62. Oh, it's halftime. Okay.
Yo,
I
that's
don't know what's going on with their clock.
bruh. I don't know what Darnell's saying, bro. It can't
They
be
down
good.
22, so they was down 14 in the first quarter. They down 22 total, so they lost 8 points.
You should see this guy. This guy done now. He ain't talking so loose on the NBA eye. He looked like he just switched his game up.
Yeah, he know.
You
he
know,
know
you know
better.
people watching. Be like, Darnell, you ain't never coming back, bro.
That's crazy that he on the NBA eye. Look at this guy. This is his major experience. So watching a guy like Darnell it should be like inspiration to a lot of people. I bet this guy started off just similar to like a lot of people.
Yeah, you know he used to be a part. He used to be a producer for the
Joy Taylor,
Jason
right?
Whitlock show. No,
Oh, Jason. Oh,
Yeah,
Jason.
you
yeah,
just
Oh,
Jason
continue
Whitlock.
to work your way up.
Yeah, he was
oh
on.
yeah,
He
he
was on the
was.
Jason Whitlock show. Yeah,
He
that's him. That's
was. He
Darnell.
was.
Remember, because Darnell with the mailbag. Remember that Darnell with the mailbag. People done stole his mailbag stuff. I
Yeah.
seen it on YouTube.
Are they highlighting Jello?
Nah, number one was cooking, bro.
Yeah, he was wild, and they pushed the damn lead all the way out.
But
Jello was
sometimes,
young
bro,
and hitting threes, everything.
BBB just needs some physicality, bro.
That's it.
Who is 16?
Who?
16? That little white boy right there?
Oh, I don't know.
I
Bro,
think 16, Eli Ellis.
no, that's not Eli.
That's not.
Nah.
You sure?
Nah, Eli played last week.
Oh. Oh yeah, and plus this dude is a little. He looked like he might be taller than Eli, right?
He looked like this is his first time playing ever.
Look like DKM out there. DKM done suited up for the Drew League.
Bro, why are they arguing?
Yeah, Team BBB. They got the stat lines out. I mean the whole schedule. He said meet me there at 1:45. So now I think he's gonna play after this game. He's gonna be on the All In versus Ghost. Yeah, he's not playing next. Isaiah Thomas gonna be playing the game
Oh,
after
Pandas.
the
You might be
next.
playing on Pandas.
No, he said at
Oh no.
1:45. He playing
Oh,
the
145.
All In versus Ghost. He gonna be on one
Oh,
of
okay.
those things.
You might be on All In.
Yeah, that's 1:45.
LeBron played today. Cheaters. If he show up.
LeBron ain't playing. People like LeBron, that's what they do that once in the blue. He can't come every week. Pause. Because
Nah,
it'll
he can't.
just
Yeah.
it'll be
The
Jello.
schedule's hectic too.
Yeah, it'll take the mystique out of it. He's there every week.
Bro. LeVar and Gelo about to square up soon before this game ends.
No,
Dead ass, bro.
LeVar getting at the refs too. LeVar getting frustrated. They got to box out. That was a good shot. He just missed it.
Bro,
Oh, good steal. Good steal. Let's go.
thank you.
I don't even know what's the score.
Bro, do not full court press.
Jello
bro.
just hit a three. Was that a three Jello just hit?
I don't know. You might be a little faster than us. I seen Jello just get a steal and dude just dunked it.
Okay, yeah.
Oh my goodness, they're not defending the 3-point line. That's
Bro,
why they're gonna
I'm
lose.
telling you, 16 is just out there running, bro.
That's number 10. Number 10 just is walking in the shit.
Nah, oh my, bro.
I think that BBB is startled because they probably can't believe these guys are hitting this many
Liangelo.
threes.
Liangelo just scored.
Nah, BBB just they have no chemistry. And
Because the guy didn't go all the way out. Number 17 didn't go all the way out.
Yeah, the
When,
other teams. Oh my goodness, this dude just hit a 3 right in front of Jello. Jello got to get him back. That was a foul, man.
Did he even call that?
We got Malaya in the building. What's good?
Hi, Flight. Can you hear
Hey.
me?
Yes. Hi. Well, I appreciate you for joining us tonight. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How
Let's
much?
talk.
How many points Liangelo got?
I'm not gonna lie to you, sweetheart. It's very tough because the Drew League is doing not doing the best job of presenting that to us. I will be able to give it to you after. I would be guessing, but he got points. He just scored just now again. He had a turnaround on his defender and he had a float across court.
Okay, I'm just seeing that because I'm sorry, I missed the first half, but I'm able to watch the.
First half he put some points up. It wasn't the most efficient. His team didn't really feed him the ball in the best positions, but he's doing the best he could. The other team was playing more systematic. They got Jordan Bell opposed to him, but Jello is getting his numbers. He's definitely looking like one of the better players on the floor. Definitely the best player on Drew League.
That's good.
But the other team is better than his team. I must admit that. That's a fact. Stevie Wonder got to see that.
How many games do they have left in the tournament?
I'm not 100% sure. Maybe all access with no Dex. Do you know what's going on with that? Everybody subscribe to Flight Sports
Yes.
TV for all Drew League coverage and more. You done stumbled to the right place. Salute to all of y'all. Salute to Menace, Sarah, B Morale, and everybody. What's good? Go ahead, Dex. Are you
They might.
familiar?
I think they might play 10 games, and then the best. Then the records will determine what comes after that. They go into the little mini playoffs, and then they crown a champ. So I
And
think
this
they
is
play like
the
10 games, 10 or
okay.
12 games, something like that.
Thanks,
They don't
Dex.
play
How
that
you
many
doing?
games. How you doing, sis?
I'm doing good. So this is their eighth game then, because I heard they
Yes.
7-0. They
0
zero
and
and
7.
7,
Yeah,
0
I
and
wish it
7.
was 7-0. They 0 and 7.
Okay,
All right.
now they put the scoreboard up on the side. They must have
Yeah, I
heard us
see that.
talking.
And they
48. So yeah, people must have been complaining. I knew. I've been talking about this for 2 weeks. Y'all. Well,
and they
48,
down
72.
No, they need to take the scoreboard out for
and
this
And
they
they need to
game.
down
put
right
this.
now.
What was it?
Is they the team with the 48 points?
Yeah, that's ours. That's our team.
That's BBB
We
team.
lose.
They need to take
Yeah,
the scoreboard out for this game.
they're getting an old fashioned butt whooping.
They took
Yeah,
him to the shed.
Look at that
I
guy
think
wide
you
open. Oh my God.
Jello's got good numbers though.
That dude was
I think
wide
your
the
team be a
freaking
little ahead of
open.
mine's. I think you're out a little bit ahead of mine's.
But my thing is this though. I mean, honestly, come on. We have to be honest with ourselves. Yes, we're watching some really bad basketball from BBB, but when you got a 6-man roster and you constantly having your team exert full energy, it's inhuman.
bro.
That's almost like abuse.
Yeah, that.
Lavore, he
I
gotta
mean,
see that. There's no way
well,
he
and,
doesn't
and
see that.
look at the other team. They got a fully loaded bench.
A fully loaded bench. Listen, if you play a team like that, see, I remember playing in the league, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go to high school. If some players don't show up for the game due to reasons for ineligible due to or ineligible due to academics, then our roster might be like 7, 8 people. And you know what our coaches say? Pace yourself. We got a long way to go. Pace yourself. If you're
Right.
gonna give it your all in the last quarter.
Jello at the line.
Has Demo scored any points to help Jello and him?
Nope. Nope. Demo been he's been the 6th man for the other team.
Is he manager for Lonzo, right? Or just a
Yeah, he's
friend
Lonzo's
from
manager.
Lonzo?
Yeah, he's his
Okay.
manager.
So they only got
Jello
6
got good
players.
numbers. I'll tell you that much. His points is high. I don't know got a right exact number, but I know he put up some
So
points.
right now, Gelo is Darion Fox, huh?
I mean, it's tough right now. He like the only guy that's consistent on the other
Yeah,
team.
he definitely has half the team points.
Thank you. He got I don't know the number, but he got some points.
But you know what I'm saying? Darion Fox
Yeah,
played on the most bad Sacramento teams, but he good numbers. But who cares, right?
it's tough. I
All
mean,
this team is doing is shooting 3-pointers. That's all they doing.
which one? The other team or
Yeah.
BBB?
No, the blue
it is.
team.
Okay, yeah, the blue team is balling. Sure.
I think
57
Jello
seven.
just rushing his shots a little bit and taking tough
Jello
shots.
just made one
Bro,
mid range, not down.
As soon as I say that, they get an easy layup.
You a few seconds ahead of me, Flight.
Yeah, Jordan.
Listen,
Oh, Jordan Bell. That was an easy dunk. There's no layup. Shout out to Jawan. You already know what it is. G3 deep. Oh, I was about to say. He would have made that.
yeah, I gotta run back.
Ah,
Damn. Lavore need to
man.
call timeouts, bro. You can't just play out the whole quarter. These boys be
Oh, Jello
tired.
for deep. Oh, I'm saying.
So I'm guessing none of his teammates.
Oh, Jello just stripped it. Yeah. Say what?
I'm guessing none of his other teammates can really score.
Not consistently. This been a tough day. I'm not gonna lie, they really playing behind the 8 ball because I'm looking at the other team. They literally have a fully loaded bench. They got a first team, a second team, and some reserves.
Bro, they got a
Team
whole
B,
they got a whole football
your
team.
team
They got a whole
BBB is running the
football team.
6-man roster. You know, I mean, this. You got to judge this with a little grain of salt. You got to
Bro,
be honest, be fair. You got to
why
take this. You
arguing
might
about.
have to applaud this a little bit. Gelo, they're doing the best they can under the circumstances.
Bro, they gotta call timeouts, bro.
I think even if they don't add another guy, they got to get another consistent scorer with Gelo. Okay, God, the dude just hit a 3-1 dude, and they got to get some
Bro,
stops.
why are they calling to full court press, bro? Like,
Full court press. I don't think that works in the NBA. That shit only works in high school basketball
like
or maybe college. You can't do that shit in the NBA.
I barely see it in the NBA. No
No,
bullshit.
the dude's too good.
They can't keep letting those people open. They're leaving some people open.
Yeah, these dudes are professional basketball players.
No, that's
You got guards who can pass the ball through any little crack or sight. You got to just chill.
This blue team
yeah.
must have the record for 3-point shooting in the Drew League. I mean, my goodness, they barraging these threes.
Bro, if you gonna leave them open, you might as well just take them, bro. 17 is awful, bro. This is BBB's second year in the Drew League as a team.
I'm not 100% sure. Is it?
I think so. I don't know if they had a team prior, like years ago, with Lonzo or whatever. I don't know. But as far as I know, this is their second year. But you have
Gelo
to
is
probably
definitely
research
scoring. Gelo got the points. The team is not looking the best, but Gelo definitely got the points. Gelo is definitely the best player on his team, and it's not even close.
I mean, look who's on the scene.
Bro. No, 17 gotta go, bro.
Somebody blocked the shot. That's why they got the ball back.
No, he couldn't hang on to the rebound.
Oh my God! Again.
He just pulled, bro.
Is they gonna put the scoreboard back up?
Look at that, man. They got to have the record for 3-point shooting. All their majority, I say 80% of their shots have been 3-pointers.
At least.
They look like
Bro.
warriors out there.
Nah, bro. Bro. If they rush this shot, bro.
This definitely not the best basketball. It's crazy. This
I wonder why they took the scoreboard down.
Oh no. Oh, Jordan Bell. Jordan Bell didn't even really force nothing. They playing like a real system.
Did LeVar just find his teammate, Liangelo's teammates from like off the street or something, or the neighborhood?
Ooh, nice dunk.
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't
You
think they're off the
basically say
street.
that to some degree.
maybe like some people that don't really play professionally.
Other than Demo.
Why they didn't play like this earlier? It seemed like they're attacking the rim, and they're successful at doing it. So why they wait till they get down like 1,000 points before they start doing that? That's mind-boggling to me.
That's damn, bro.
Is the third over with?
Yep, just finished, just concluded.
Dang, 95-62, Lord.
Bro.
That's 33 points, right? Somebody didn't drink their coffee this morning. They ain't got. I mean, 62 points is pretty good though in the Drew League. That's pretty good, 62 points by third quarter. But my God, you let a player get you let a team get 95 points. That is astounding.
That's clearly something going on the defensive side. Clearly, is a gaping hole there defensively that they must shore up. They
At
might need to
least
start bringing in defenders. If they're not gonna bring in scores, they need to know the next people they need to bring in is some defenders, people that can
What
slow shit
defenders,
down.
Flight? They only got one person on the bench.
No, I know they need to pick up a fucking guy that's like fucking almost 7 foot. Get a dude 6'10", 6'11". Shit,
They
six
had one
fifteen.
last year like that, and then he went overseas. He got him a contract overseas. The 7 foot dude they had last
Yeah,
season,
yeah. Because it seems like they all by committee
he
when
went
they
overseas.
going in the paint. So when they feel like it, or they just gonna clear it, so the other team could just do whatever they want. 'Cause they don't have the best rim protection, and they
I,
relying just to score right back. You know.
and I think other teams like playing BBB because they know they don't play defense, bro.
Right, right. That's what it feel like. They get comfortable. Huh?
Yeah.
Well, I think I know what's going on, though. I mean, it just seemed like I don't know if they're really interested in wins. Because if you're interested in wins, you're gonna get players to patch up some of them holes.
Right.
You know, I will call some of them LA ballers that would play it on the JBA, the LA ballers, some of them guys. If they in good standings, I don't know what the standings are,
Like they got a lot of
but
YouTube.
they in good standings. I'll call them like, come on, man, what y'all want to do?
I mean, I call them
Yeah.
like the YouTube hoopers and shit, bro.
they
At
just
least.
need better defense. They leaving so many people open.
Yeah, you ain't
Now, if
lying
you
about
was like
that.
3 and 4, you know what I mean, like 3 and 4 or 2 and 5, okay, you know. But 0 and 7 and it looks like 0 and 8, that's a no-no to me. No, we can't do that. We got to at least have a few victories. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got to be the best team, but we have to show that we're capable of getting some wins in this caliber of competition.
Or at least have close games, if anything.
They have close games in the beginning, but
I'm talking about
that's in the beginning. You know what I'm saying?
I'm talking about the final score.
That's what I'm talking about. Close games at the final score where they lost. Close games, they lost the game in overtime. But what I'm saying is that's when you first start the league. You know what I mean? Everybody's kind of get their jitter out. But right now, teams are who they are. So it's better to get those close losses towards the end of the season and then the beginning. Because in the beginning, you're trying to find some identity, who's going to rise in the pecking order, who don't, you know, through your talent. But now you that's the one I'm saying. And they're getting better. It seemed like they regressed as a team, that is.
Well, I feel
It
like
got to the point where you just see a lot of new players. You know what I mean? Like week in and week out, you're seeing new players. So that the turnover rate is damn near like driving a truck.
So that's a nice shot.
Damn, that shot looks so good. See, this is why a lot of people get pissed, Flight, because we see what Liangelo can do. And the haters is just going to point out all the negative, right?
Yeah. I mean, he gonna take the brunt off the off of the team, because then nobody gonna talk about number 16.
Right.
You know, that's
or
what I'm
17.
saying. He gonna take Gelo or 13. Gelo gonna take the fall for all of this shit. And that's because his name is Liangelo Ball. And LeVar Ball told us this. We all know this. You know,
well, I know what's going on. See, I know what's going on.
You know what? It's a method to the madness.
It's a method to the madness.
Shit don't just happen. Shit ain't just happening for no reason.
Can I ask you something, Flay? How many games did Lonzo and LaMelo won when they were in the Drew League? How many games did they win?
I'm not sure if Lonzo played in the Drew League.
Yeah, he played.
He did? Okay. I know that LaMelo played. I don't have the exact number in my head. I don't want to give out false numbers.
LaMelo never went to the playoffs. So they won enough games to carry them to the playoff. And I think LaMelo won Rookie of the Year in the Drew League, if I'm not mistaken. And he was up for MVP, but I think Frank Nitty won that MVP over LaMelo.
Yeah, because I remember hearing that LaMelo's team got as far as the tournament. And I've seen highlights. He played it beast mode. But
No,
did
he played with No Shack. The team that he played with was called No Shack. Him, Big O, and I think Eli Scott was on that team. So they had three of the Chino Hills guys. Gelo didn't play because Gelo was dealing with surgery on his ankle. Recovering from surgery on his ankle.
do you know how far Lonzo's team ever got when he was
I
playing?
think Gelo played with Lonzo, if I'm not mistaken. Gelo played with Lonzo. I think Eli Scott played with Lonzo on that team. I'm not sure if Big O played on that team or not. LaMelo definitely didn't play on that team, as far as I remember. I can't remember how far they went, though, to be honest with you. I can't remember how far they went. But Lonzo was definitely a showstopper in the Drew League. Yeah, they got highlights of Lonzo in the Drew League. So just type it up, Lonzo Drew League. You see his highlights there.
All
And I
right.
think he went into UCLA. So after high school, when he was going into UCLA, he went to the Drew League. Him, I think Eli Scott, and I think they had that Mexican guy that's on their team. I can't remember his name, but he was a pretty good player too. I don't know if Andre Ball was on that team, but Andre.
Bro, then grab boards, bro.
Yeah,
These niggas been,
this shit is crazy.
bro. They're not grabbing any boards.
Yeah, I swear they like got 100 opportunities. By the time they man, doesn't left them wide open.
About damn time, bro. Someone had to make something,
They tired.
bro. So they just nah. See, that's the type of shit.
Yeah, he
They
tried to
just
pull
gave
an
them,
NBA 2K. He tried to shoot,
bro.
man.
They just gave them hella rebounds, then threw the ball cross court, missed, then gave up another three. That
Does
shit's
the guy
crazy.
on the other team got a do rag on?
Uh,
It looks like, or like a ninja headband type.
what number?
I think it was like number 5 or not number 5. Hold up. Yeah, I think one of the number 5s on the blue looked like he had a do rag, or
He
it
he
might
has
be
a
the
he has a headband.
okay.
Everybody subscribe to Flight Sports TV if you love Liangelo Ball, Lonzo Ball, LeVar, everybody. Mello. It's a good game, y'all.
80 to 116.
LeVar can't be happy about this, bro.
Yeah, losing 8 straight. That's a stomach puncher.
No, it's definitely not the best look, man. You gotta do what you gotta do out here. You gotta recover from this.
Do y'all think they're gonna win at least one game?
I think so. I think so. Maybe they just need to just retool a few different things, and I think they can do it. They got to switch things up. Obviously, evidently this is not working, so things must change. So I think once LeVar get things short up, they can get a win. But this is wild though, especially when you got the other team playing so systematic. It's kind of put you behind the 8 balls. Like you got to put some plays in here. This the other team running plays and shit. It's been a crazy game. Salute to Lamont Simmons. Salute to Slap. All y'all in the building. We bringing y'all Week 8 Drew League coverage. Liangelo Ball individually doing his thing, but the same can't be said for the team. LeVar Ball shaking his head. He upset with the referees. He said LeVar mad arms
Bro,
folded, but
Yeah,
I can't say that.
why they keep blaming LeVar, bro?
That's not his fault. I mean, no, the coach always gonna take the fall for this. You know who's gonna take the fall for all of this? The coach and Gelo. Ain't nobody discussing what these fools did. With
Listen,
all the mistakes they did, we just forgot about them.
well, listen, Flight. We know how these humans are. You know what I mean?
Mr. Layup.
Especially these melanated humans. These
Right.
melanated humans, they always trying to find the villain, and the villain looks more like them than anything else. They don't have the capacity sometimes to see between the forest and the trees. Okay, we know they only have five to six players. One of the players is Demo, who is not an active basketball player. You follow what I'm saying? And they're going in, they're showing up, they putting forth an effort, and the other team just being a better version of themselves than the big baller brand team. But we know what it is. I mean, come on now, let's be honest. You know, people just they very negative towards their own kind, especially
They
black
don't got
people.
a bench either. They don't
and
got.
they don't understand that. They just are what you call on
Yeah,
autopilot. They're self haters on autopilot. Instead of just enjoying the basketball, win or lose, Liangelo doing good, who you here to cheer for, or if you're not here to cheer for anybody, then I understand your hate. And these are the same people that come in the stream and don't even like and press the like button. Those are these guys. They know who they are. So they snoop around, they peek out the bushes, and they wait for something disastrous to happen, and they're going to blame somebody that look like them, point blank. And that's something that they're on autopilot with, and that's something they just have to deal with. All we have to do is keep celebrating the year 2022, and happy that we even have the ability to see and the privilege to see this kind of coverage on a major platform. That's what we should be thinking about instead of
but
trying to
Yeah.
nitpick, a basketball team that's, none of these players are going pro. I mean, Liangelo probably the only one to have the best opportunity on this team to do so. You
The
follow what I'm
game
saying?
over.
But nobody else ain't going pro on this team. So what are we
83 to
looking at?
117. God,
But 83 is a lot of points in the Drew League. This is
I
what I
know
keep telling
it's
people. Drew
defensively.
League normally games be like, 60 to 51, something like that. 83 points, that's a lot. It's just that they gave up a lot. They looking like they're giving up a record amount of points, and it looks like they gave up a record amount of threes. Because I ain't never seen that many threes hitting the G League. The Drew League. I mean, that is a lot of 3-point shots made by that team. And give that team some credit also. Stop trying to rag on BBB team. Give that other team some credit. That these guys are some good shooters. They're looking like Golden State out there shooting them threes, man.
I don't know. I think BB's defense could make anyone look good. No cap. Like
But
they
they
are deep.
played,
Nah,
but
they
see, they played teams and they didn't hit those many threes though. I mean, good gracious, this team just like just hitting threes like crazy. I know BBB is not the best team in the Drew League, far from it, but I just yet to see that many threes made in a game, or yet I've probably seen attempted, but these guys are making those threes. I mean, some of them are kind of difficult. They're making them like out there. You know what I mean? They stepping right into these babies. So I got to give them some credit for their shooting. But at the same time, the BBB Drew League team,
they gotta
they
get
need
right.
help, and they need help bad.
They gotta get right next year. No cap.
And I'm telling you, I don't see no sight of any type of cavalry coming to save them. I was told LaMelo was committed, but it seemed like LaMelo got other obligations going on right now. So, and he's probably fulfilling those contractual obligations. And when LaMelo was available, shit, Liangelo was at the summer league. So that's how the ball bounces sometimes. You know what I mean? But I'm not ashamed of BBB. That's all I'm trying to tell
They just
y'all.
gotta
I'm not
find
ashamed of it.
they gotta find hoopers. I'm sure some hoopers would like to play in the Drew League. And now the NBA is streaming it. I know for a fact they would love to be in that spotlight. But I don't know why it's hard for them to like recruit
It's
players.
not hard, bro. Stop saying it's hard. It's not hard. It's a method to the madness. Because I'm gonna tell you like this: people, if LeVar was to just to open up his team to any and everybody coming in, right? He might have people might buck him on his system. And that's not a good look, especially if it's being streamed on NBA TV. You know what I'm saying? That's not a good look if somebody come in and want to buck your system. As some people might come in and want to think they're better than Liangelo when you're showcasing your son. So if that's the case, what it might be because he's trying to get Liangelo into the league, so he's trying to do everything possible to get him into the league. Listen, LeVar is not short of starting his own league to give his sons the profile that they need.
That's
Remember
right.
they was trying to shut Melo out? You remember that? They was trying to shut Melo out. They didn't have him ranked nowhere in high school on the high school top 100. He wasn't even ranked, right? He goes to the JBA. He plays in that. He kind of struggled a little bit to some degree of winning. He got blew out by the New York Ballers, and then they called in Gelo for reinforcement. They brought in a little big baby or whatever his name was. They brought in him, and then they didn't lose another game, right? So if he's that pragmatic about putting his son and giving him the rights they deserve, that I'm gonna go all out and put my resources behind my boys, then how we know that's not being applied right now with the BBB? So I don't have to put Liangelo around the best talent. Liangelo is good enough to come and rise above the surface. So it's on Liangelo. Liangelo got to play. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of who you got on your side, Liangelo, you got to play.
Show up.
You just got to play. You know what I mean? I don't care if I put 3 mices out there. Play. And I think this is the mindset that LeVar have instilled in his boys. That's why it wouldn't matter where they went. They always played at a high level, and they played to win, regardless of who was with them. They elevated people around them. We have seen that with Lonzo. We have seen that with LaMelo. Elevate par or subpar talent. You feel me? So now it's Liangelo's turn to show that he can elevate par or subpar talent. But the thing of it is, in order for Liangelo to be able to elevate that talent, he have to have the ball in his hand.
But I think LaMelo.
Everybody hit that like button if you forgot to hit that like button. Support the channel. It's Play Sports.
I think when LaMelo was in the Drew League, he had better teammates. Gelo really doesn't have that many good teammates on this Drew League roster, right?
But LeVar have always wanted his team, his boys to play with the lesser talent. I mean, he have displayed that out of his mouth numerous of times. So if we pay attention to what he's saying, if you put your kid, if you have that much hope in your kids that you put them with lesser talent and they still win with lesser talent, then that shows you the level of talent that they have. But Liangelo have yet to put himself in that situation until now, where he gets the minutes to do it. Now, of course, the Greensboro Swarm, of course, the Charlotte Hornets Summer League, you follow what I'm saying? And of course, when he was over there in Lithuania, they played with the worst team. You know what I mean? And that was by design. They played with the worst team by design just to showcase that they can make lesser talent looks presentable. Now, all I'm saying is that Liangelo is in a situation where can he make lesser talent be presentable, or can he play with lesser talent and still stand out? This is what we're actually witnessing right now. So for you to have a negative connotation attached to the big baller brand team and Liangelo Ball, that's a mistake, because I'm telling you.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be negative towards Liangelo.
No, not you. No, sis, not you. I'm just speaking in general, because I know a lot of people, have me. I mean, come on, listen. I'm 50 plus years old, okay, and I've been black for 50 something plus years, so I know how we are. So I have a 50-year history of being black, and I know how we are. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And sometimes we quick to jump on the negative bandwagon. Not you though. I'm just talking to everybody that's listening. We quick to jump to a negative bandwagon. Sometimes we don't know why. Sometimes we can just be like, I don't know why I don't like that dude, man, but I don't like that cat, man. Well, damn, what'd he do to you? I ain't did nothing to me, dog. Well, what? You just don't like him? I just about dude. I just don't like. Oh, wow. Is that right? Well, did you ever get to know him? I don't want to know, dude, man. I just don't like him. And that's what I'm trying to say. that spills into some of our everyday life. And then when we watch things like this, or we watch any team, we tend to not like them and never don't know nothing about them.
True. Did y'all find out how many points did Liangelo have?
Nah. I'm sure that it'll come out though.
Okay.
I'm listening still, but I don't even think the Drew League have that, because they would have said the league scores of each team or their statistics, and I haven't heard it yet.
Okay.
But what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna hit up my boy and see if he got it, and we'll see what's up.
Yeah, this been a crazy day, y'all. A wild performance. Somebody said he had 34. Somebody give me the Jello stat line. Does anybody know? Oh, nobody know Jello stat line. Let me know if y'all find it. I'm looking for it right now as we speak. What's the name look like he about to play?
Oh, they said the NBA
Isaiah
Twitter.
Holland.
Oh, the
The Jewels on
NBA
the
Twitter
line.
was keeping up with him.
Yeah, dude. He playing with Team Ghost. Isaiah Thomas playing after this game for Team Ghost. 1:45 West Coast time. So I mean the Drew League is popping. That's supposed to be the highlight game today.
They keep saying 34 points.
Yeah.
34 points.
Where you seeing this from in the chat?
Yeah, I'm seeing it on the chat. 34 off 36 shots. Sheesh. He took 36 shots?
I mean, he probably did. I mean, who the hell else was taking it? The team ain't the best.
Bro, that's so much energy, bro. You playing full court press and bro, they need players. But he could handle it though. Shit.
Yeah, it's been a wild night.
Why are they making up stats?
Who making them stats? The
No, I'm
chat?
just looking at the chat. They just throwing numbers out.
Yeah. What can you say about Liangelo's game tonight? But what you seen individually, not so much the team. How did he look?
See, I don't even know. Honestly.
It's hard. I mean,
Bro,
the way the team was playing was that much of a
it's because
factor.
I gotta loop him with it, bro. The team played so bad, bro. Like his bruh, they can't come out next Drew League season like this, bro. Like no cap, bro.
What do you think they need?
They need players with IQ and physicality, bro. If you're gonna have a big man, bro, they gotta stop playing soft. Grab boards.
That's fact. Triple B Nation was good.
What it is, man. Respect out to the panel, man. Fight
Shout
Sports
out.
TV. Everybody
Shout
up
out.
here, man.
What's your thoughts on this situation today with Liangelo, man? Give us your thoughts on this game.
My thoughts on Liangelo is Liangelo did what he had to do. And I see a lot of people saying he should have had this, he should have had that, but the man played the entire game. And people say, oh, he wasn't double, he wasn't triple. The only reason he wasn't is because he was forcing shots. You know what I mean? Trying to keep he saw the coverage coming. What you gonna do? You either pass the ball or shoot it. That's simple. I don't understand why people are saying, "Oh, he should have had more." Like what y'all mean? Like I don't understand that. You know what I'm saying? Only thing I say, which I'm sad to say it, but I don't know what's going on with that team. Like as far as the roster, but in my mind, once I turn the game on, and I watched the entire game. Once I turned the game on, and I saw they only had 6 people on the roster. I knew they was going to lose the game. The other team had, I think, they probably had like 12 people on the roster.
Yeah, I
So whenever
definitely
you,
seen that. I thought that was definitely going to be tough when I seen that with the team having a fully loaded bench. First team, second team, and some reserves. And then you Jello playing the whole game. I think, like I said, they did all right under the circumstances they were in. At least him, at least.
I'm surprised. I'm actually surprised it wasn't worse
It could have been
because
worse.
going into that the end of the third into the fourth. I mean, the team is gassed. You only got 5 people out there. They
Yeah,
gassed, and they managed to keep the score to where it was at.
Agree.
So I I don't know, man. I'm wondering why some of them other guys didn't play with them. I think if they would at
yeah,
least had, I think if they would at least had like 3 or 4 more people in the rotation, then you would have saw a more competitive game. But with Jello, like Jello can't score everything. You know what I'm saying? He can't do it, especially when uh they knew what LeVar was doing. They kept feeding the ball. They kept feeding the ball up to Jello. So the other team already knows what you're going to do, and they keep doing it. And that's why I'm surprised Jello got as many points as he got because they know the team knew what they was going to do. Oh, they gonna pass the ball to Jello. And Jello kept scoring. So that's why people say, "Oh, he didn't get double teamed." Nah, if the team see that that's the one way that you're scoring, they're either gonna let you score, or they're gonna double team you. And they wasn't letting Jello score. If that was the case, he would have been forcing up
Oh,
shots.
good point, Triple B Nation. I mean, you stated a lot of your opinions, man. Um, Jello just got to continue to do what he got to do, man. You got to just control what you can control. All the help ain't just gonna come out the back door out of nowhere. So you got to
Yeah,
just,
cavalry ain't coming.
yeah, you got to just do what you can. So, what
And
do
when
you
you
think
look
about? Well,
when you look over the hill, over that mountain hill, and you look over yonder, ain't no cavalry. You don't see no cavalry in sight. So you might just have to play it out like this, because everybody seems like their obligations are elsewhere. So he might have to
But
play it out.
I'm looking at it like this though. At this point, everybody ought to know that Liangelo is a scorer. If this man can't do nothing else, he can score the ball. You know what I'm saying? Because look at who he had out there today, and he's still putting points on the board. And that team he was playing against, I mean, it was a pretty decent team, and he
Well,
still put up those points. And what was that?
I was just saying it's understandable why they lost because they only had one player on the bench, and Jello can't do everything. But you can keep going.
Yeah, right. Joe, I mean, he can't do everything. It only sucks is that the they just getting this coverage with the NBA TV, and it's the last game that they're gonna be able to play. You know what I'm saying? I would like to see Jello out there playing more to continue on until the Drew League is over. But it is what it is.
wait, is their last game on NBA TV?
No, it's the Triple B's last game, but they got eliminated, right?
I'm not 100% sure. I think so.
I think it's Triple B's last game. I don't. I think they got eliminated. I'm not sure. I got to double check.
Listen, if they not eliminated, they're eliminated because 0-8, I don't think it's going to get you nowhere near the playoffs when you only play about 10 to 12 games. Now he might play these games out, you know what I'm saying? Or I don't know. I don't know how they're going to do it. But one thing we can say is that we was able to see him. We got some footage. We see what he can do. We see what he needs to work on. and just move from there. Because it's not like they're gonna dig themselves out of this hole.
That's crazy. Salute to J Pap. He said his back down fadeaway was nice. He definitely did that a lot. He made some good passes that could have added up to around 4 or 5 assists, but teammates either didn't hit or get blocked.
They just need to find better teammates and more teammates to surround Liangelo for the rest of this tournament.
But that's what I'm saying. I don't think too much is coming. I mean, I don't think LaMelo's coming. If that's what we're trying to insinuate, it doesn't look like it. I know he did commit to coming to the Drew League and play with his brother. He was enthusiastic about that commitment. I mean, he's practiced with him when he can, but a lot of times the LaMelo engagement on the weekend is tapped, especially for the summer because he's getting into a whole lot of things, commercials, movies. I mean, it's just a lot of stuff that's coming up. We don't know what else that they got going on outside of just the Drew League, as far as putting their profiles out there on a medium for the whole world to enjoy. So a lot of things is going on in the summer with these two, Lonzo and LaMelo. I'm gonna tell you that right now. So this is where they do a lot of their taping, their film taping and things of that nature, promotions, because there's no basketball. So I don't know how that works. I know Lonzo come to support. You know what I mean? I don't know if he's not playing because he want to make sure that his knee is ready for the season and not aggravate any type of lingering pain that might have recently dissolved. So, and that would be a bummer. So he's probably taking all precautions to start the season for the Bulls, who's paying him $85 million, instead of lending his dad or his brother a favor for free. So I don't know if that's the case or not, but I'm just speculating that could be, and nobody will blame nobody for that if that is the case. So if your schedule is hectic, and I'm quite sure LaMelo's schedule is very hectic. If you look at LaMelo's itinerary, you probably say, "Damn, dude, when do you sleep?" You follow what I'm saying? And it's just probably one of those things that things haven't lined up accordingly. Because like I said, when LaMelo was able to play in the Drew League, Liangelo's over in the Summer League. You know what I mean? So those 2 games missed that LaMelo could have suited up for the BBB and played with his brother, just throwing some passes. You know what I mean? Because he trains with him and things of that nature. But nevertheless, we are where we are. We see what we see, and we can base our opinionated judgment on that, and then go from there.
I think it's not shocking that Lonzo's not participating because he's hurt. He can barely, what I'm hearing in like articles, he still can't really ramp it up. So it's understandable. I think LaMelo's just very busy with, outside of the court life, with, his AAU team and his other, I forgot, other things.
Commitments, obligations.
Yeah. So
But that's contractual. Remember now, I use the word contractual. So I don't think he's going to break those contracts. All I'm saying. And I
yeah.
think that, like I said, the only time he did have time, D'Angelo happened to be in Summer League, and that was crazy. But LaMelo did pull up. He did kick it. You know what I mean? He waved to everybody like the mayor, took the pictures like the governor, and watched his dad coach. And then when it was all said and done, he went and did his splits. So
Hey, Dex, do you think that Liangelo is good enough for NBA teams to kind of notice him more?
well, First of all, salute to you, Triple B Nation. Long time no see. I was hanging out in Hartford about 2 months ago. You didn't answer your phone, so that's where we are right now.
My bad, my bad.
um, I think Liangelo is good enough. I mean, honestly, but there's still work to be done, and there's room for improvement. But as we see him now, what he has displayed, I mean, that shot looks good, dude. Once he takes his time and he's not out there being sporadic, trying to chase players on defense and then try to turn around and work on his offense, which is necessary though. I mean, he has to do this. So don't listen. Don't get mad or be upset at LeVar because he have to be in shape and he have to be acumented to do this. Play defense and then turn around and switch modes to offense. That is a caliber of an NBA player, especially with staying power. If you want to stay in the NBA, you're going to have switch mode in a nanosecond. You feel me? So
Right.
just on his offensive loan, yes. But his defense need major work, major improvement, and he knows that. He have committed to be playing defense, and he doesn't approach it with any type of begrudgery. He approaches his defensive prowess with honor, with respect, and with a badge, not with begrudgery. Like, oh man, they want me to play defense, man. I ain't no defense player, man. Why they want me to play defense? No, he doesn't. He doesn't approach it that way. All he does is welcoming a opportunity for NBA scouts to view him, and for NBA scouts to evaluate his talent level for what it is, and then also add in the intangibles that he wants to. He doesn't mind. He oblige. He's open to it. And so that's one thing that NBA scouts relate to their organization is that players either want to do it or don't want to do it. Players are welcome to it or unwelcome to it. And that also enhance or de-enhance your position with that scout and his message to that organization. Triple
Good
B.
point. Yeah. Shout out Triple B Nation. What's good, No Panic?
What's going on?
What's good? Did you see the game?
Nah, I ain't watching.
Okay. Well, I
Thank
mean, it was.
goodness. I'm glad he didn't watch it because, oh my God, I don't know. We would have had a handful on our hands, Flight, if No Panic watched that game.
I'm about to say it sounds like a funeral service. I just been enjoying the
Wow.
service.
You just enjoying the service. You hear this dude?
Hey, listen, he sounds so somber.
Enjoying the service.
Well, Liangelo did okay, but the team was god awful. I mean, it was very horrible and difficult to watch, if I say the least.
And there was only
and that's giving you a conservative analysis.
I heard somebody said they only had one person on the bench. What happened about?
That's it, one person, six-man roster.
And he might as well not even show up. Dog cast. Bro,
Yep, six-man roster.
Bro, they had Demo playing, bro. I don't. That's terrible.
Are you talking about Lonzo manager?
Yeah, bro. You can't come on, bro. Come on, bro.
On that one. He's stuck on that one.
I'm stuck on that one forever, bro.
But before they had the bodyguard playing, I think they wore him out. No panic. He wore out. He probably taking CBD oil, all kind of stuff, rubbing on his body. They wore that bodyguard out there, man. I'm telling you, basketball ain't easy.
Like, bro, that's crazy, bro.
The bodyguard. He made a couple of shots. He made a couple of blocks. But, man, I'm quite sure his body is toe up. His doctor probably asked him, man, where the hell you been?
So he has not played ever since that game?
I see him play.
Who, the bodyguard?
Yeah, the bodyguard.
I think the bodyguard have been off for like 3 or 4 games.
Boy, pulling double duty, man.
Because LeVar, like you say, LeVar's not calling timeout.
Yo, LeVar did not call one timeout that whole game, bro. I swear to God, bro.
I said, man, you killing me. I don't have a pension yet.
Bruh, he did not call
that's
one time out that whole game, bro. I was like, bro, Liangelo, get a tech so they can get a break, bro. Come on, that's crazy.
But see, I know why he's doing this. You know, I know other guys on the team might suffer. You know, and I don't want to call them pawns or sacrificial lambs in this matter, but it helps them if they go through it. You know, if you go through it, you might break through it.
Yeah, but
But most
how often are these like Liangelo? He plays ball, but how often the other guys are playing? Is it just a 1 week thing, or like are they in
I
the
don't
gym?
that I don't know. I don't know what they're doing in between days. I mean, because that's their business, that's their lifestyle. I don't know, but all I know is what LeVar told me, they don't practice. He gives them the time when to show up, and whoever shows up, that's what he's working with. Simple as that.
Damn.
And then at other times, they will give him talent because, like I said, the Drew League is an invite and it's a referral, right? So these guys are invited in referral, so they're going to play, and they look over at the roster and see who have the least amount of people. And 1 week it might be LeVar; he might have the least amount of people. 1 week it might be another team. But when they add these players to their team, a lot of times those teams do not play those guys. Those be some of the guys that's standing up, not even sitting on the bench. But when they come over to the BBB team, they do have a seat to sit down, and they most likely will get some playing time. It all depends. So that's why it's favorable to come to the BBB team if you're trying to get some rec, because LeVar only carry like a 7-man roster now, right, at his core. If everybody shows up that he chose, it's only going to be seven players.
You don't think you need more players than that if he can be running all games?
But I think he does for that. Yeah, I think he does. But I mean, who am I to say so, right?
So you think
You know what I'm saying?
you think you putting Gelo in the best position by doing this?
Oh yeah, yes. And this is why I say that. I know it sounds odd, very unorthodox, but I'm saying it because if you remember what I said earlier, Liangelo haven't played structured basketball consecutively in about 2 years, right? Because he was dealing with ankle injuries, then he had the surgery, blah, 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 blah. So whatever the extenuating circumstances were, he didn't play. So now he got an opportunity to play in the summer league. That was his first basketball, mind you, since the JBA World Tour. So he get an opportunity to play in the summer league, right? Then you get an opportunity to play in the G League because he was supposed to play the Drew League that year, but the Charlotte Hornets kept him up there in secret, and we know Devontae Graham and Big Yank let the cat out the bag. One did verbally, and the other did visually. But nonetheless, the cat was out of the bag. We know what Liangelo is, why he's not playing in the Drew League, okay? Now we get to this year. This year, he makes that commitment to the Drew League because there's no need to hide him anywhere. So he makes that commitment to the Drew League. He's playing basically to get in shape. And not only is he playing to get in shape, he's also playing within his own internal transition to add to his repertoire, his weaponry, which is his repertoire of ball handling, quick decisions, fast thinking, right down to the modern day time on that parquet floor. So all this is going on at once, right? His regimen, getting in shape, working with Bone Collector, working on his ball handling abilities, trying to work on his defense, but really getting his mind configured to think quick and think often, because that's what it takes to be an NBA player. A lot of us don't go into the nuances of the neurology of a basketball player. One thing about them, you have to be quick thinking, because if you ain't quick thinking, you ain't gonna stay in the NBA long. Because everybody's athletic, basics to some degree, whether they're athletic shooting, whether they're athletic running, whether they're athletic jumping. To some degree, they're supremely athletic. But what a lot of them don't have is that quick thinking, processing information, and then outputting it and being effective in executing whatever the X and O's of coaches want you to do, right? Okay, some of that is very slim in the NBA. But nonetheless, LiAngelo's getting all of this in the Drew League. So I don't think it's so much wins and losses. And then the other players that are playing with LiAngelo, you're getting exposure, like the AJs of the world. I mean, the EJs of the world. You're getting exposure, like the Marquises of the world. You're getting exposure. You guys are good hoopers, and you're getting exposure, right? Because you're playing with LiAngelo. And LeVar is giving you opportunity to play to your max. Because you're not playing on another team who already got their players that they're trying to expose. No. LeVar got one player he mainly trying to expose, and everybody else hop on board, be a part of that debris. You feel me? So EJ got called up. EJ got witnesses. I mean, they got scouts to come out to watch him play, but he's gone. He's not there right now. Whatever happened. I don't know, but he's not there right now. Maybe he have other obligations or family issues, but he missed a golden opportunity for being scouted from a team from Spain. How much you get over there? At least $100,000, $200,000 American dollars, USD. If you have a better opportunity than that, then okay, cool. But if not, that was a hell of an opportunity to miss, not to show up that game. So that's why you have to stay the course. We see what happened with Curtis Hollins, right? He's over in Italy. He played in Germany. He played in some other places. I'm quite sure AB the Hero got his list of places that he have played, his resume. But he was there last season. Then you got Hollywood Ray, right? Now you got Marquise. So it's up to them how to play their game within that system, because they're learning too. So that's why I say it's a good thing that LiAngelo is playing the way they're playing. I know it looks ugly to us. It looks like a mess, but one thing he's working on is thinking like his two brothers, his older brother and his younger brother, making quick decisions. Because normally LiAngelo has been placated to the point where he only like catch and shoot or do a little post moves. So he's been spoon fed. So now he's playing a type of game where he's coming out of that habit of being spoon fed, waiting on somebody to get him the ball or get the action to him. Now he's in the mindset of going and getting the action himself. That's why I said it's damn good, because now we're actually witnessing that part of his mindset being activated.
So what you saying that he building his game, kind of fleshing out his game a little more, evolving. With him not getting minutes with the Hornets, how I guess what I'm trying to ask is, if he ain't getting no minutes with the Hornets, how does any of what he's doing now or what the skills that he's building don't even matter right now if he gonna get seen by the NBA that actually trying to sign him?
Well, I wouldn't if I was LiAngelo, I would never take that approach that since the Hornets not giving me minutes, why should I work on my game? No. I know, but you're saying that working in his game, but he ain't getting no minutes. What good is it, right?
No, I probably did mean it. I probably did say it like that, but I didn't mean it like that. What I'm trying to say is like, with him building his game in the Drew League and then on his own or whatnot, if he can display what he learned and what he picking up with the Hornets, because they ain't giving him no minutes, like what sense does it make if he ain't trying to go outside of the Hornets organization, whether it be to another team or another league or whatever like that to display it?
Well, the only thing I can say is this right here. First of all, let me give you the answer, and then maybe I can break it down a little bit. Success. Okay, that's what we all achieve, right? We all try to achieve success. That's a goal-setting thing, success. And success to each individual lie with that individual. So success is a case-by-case study, right?
Yeah.
Success to me is to get a promotion in my job. Success to somebody else is to hit the lottery. Success to somebody else is buying a new car. You know what I'm saying? So success is a reality that basically is innate with the person who's trying to achieve it. Okay, so success. Now, look at this word. We all want to be successful. Successful parents, successful sibling, successful something, right? Successful content creator. But in order for you to get to being successful, that you have to go through before you break through. And the process of going through to the end process of the breakthrough, everything in between there is called patience. Patience is not something you just sit on your laurels. You know, that's not patience. That's a wrong definition of patience. That is the definition that the slave master told the slave. Be patient, Jesus coming. You follow what I'm saying? That's not the real definition of patience. Patience is you're moving towards something, right? But from that first step you take to the last step when you throw up your arms in victory, right? In the victory stance. In between that struggle, that's your patience. That's what patience is. It's not standing still. Patience is moving. So by you saying what you're saying, no panic, what Liangelo is going through, he's waiting for his breakthrough, and that breakthrough represents success. So the equation of success is opportunity meets preparation. That's when you're on the road to success. That's that go through, right? You prepared yourself. Now all of a sudden an opportunity arrived. So that what you prepare for is right in front of you. You have an opportunity to meet those obligations to fulfill your goal. So everything he's doing right now in the Drew League pertaining to him meeting his goal, becoming an NBA player, wearing an NBA uniform with his name on the back of that NBA uniform, like his brothers, he got to go through. And that's what we're witnessing. We're witnessing that go through. So yes, he has to go through. It's mandatory that he go through what he's going through. Even though I said it might look messy, but hell, do we know what it looks like for a caterpillar to hop in a cocoon and become a butterfly? Do we know that what that metamorphosis might look like? If you look at the molecular structure as it is amalgamated together, I'm quite sure that might look like a mess too, right? You got to break. Listen, because a caterpillar is going in looking one way, so it has to be some type of molecular breakdown in his structure in order for it to come out another way, right? Mm-hmm. But we don't get to see that, right? That's secret. That metamorphosis is a secret. But fortunately for us, that LeVar Ball and Liangelo Ball said, yes, I'm going to let you see my stages of metamorphosis as I develop into that which I can fly to. You feel me? So that's why I'm going to say, yes, most definitely he has to do what he's doing right now in the Drew League. It just so happens that he's putting all that on display for us. And a lot of us notices the flaws and not noticing the flourishing of the young man. Me, myself, I'm optimistic. I'm noticing the flourishing of the young man as far as him becoming that athlete that he wished to become in an NBA uniform. So I can tell you he's locked and loaded right now with the Charlotte G League affiliate, the Greensboro Swarm. But that's just the base. You know what I'm saying? I'm quite sure that's not his goal. But right now, as we speak, he's a Greensboro Swarm. He's a second tenure Greensboro Swarm coming into this year. I don't think they signed anybody for us yet. I don't know if he qualified to be signed or any of the players are qualified to be signed as of yet. Yeah, but he's locked and loaded.
Shaq's son has signed the G League Unite, and they actually had a trade.
Ignite is different though. Yeah, but that's different. The Ignite team is different. That's something. Isn't that like the NBA team?
The NBA team.
Yeah, that's a little. I think they
had
might be a little different.
A G League trade a week ago. I can't remember who the players, but they had a trade a week ago. But so you think Gelo, you think he NBA ready right now? Like you think he on the court right now for NBA teams to make a factor?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
But the thing of it is, no panic, and everybody that's listening, just because he's NBA ready doesn't mean he might have NBA success. Okay? Because everybody that's get drafted, they basically say you're NBA ready. But everybody get drafted don't have NBA success. Even the undrafted, the free agents that come into the NBA. So so don't get it twisted. I'm not saying he's a world beater. I'm saying he's NBA ready because that shot alone, that is a skill set. That is a skill set that is welcome by all 30 teams in the NBA.
I think if Jello ever like got called up soon, hopefully soon, he'd probably be more of like a come off the bench guy, maybe the seventh or eighth guy off the bench. I think he would be more likely, right?
Exactly. Yeah, that's possible.
I think he'll be further down the bench than that.
Okay.
But even though he's not a starter, that's what she's basically saying. He's not going to
Right,
be a
right.
starter. But regardless of the pecking order of Liangelo or the hierarchy of whatever team that he goes through, long as he's in uniform, he has an opportunity. Now, check this out. What they say: new levels, new devils. Right. So now that he's on the NBA team, that he can't stop. He can't stop. Now that's a whole nother go through until he get a breakthrough, and that is to be a starter. So he has to keep ongoing this evolution of a basketball player until he gets to the level that he feels this is the goal that I was trying to accomplish on the onset of this season. You understand what I'm saying? And even when he gets to a starter, you can hear it from LaMelo, you can hear it from Lonzo. They always have another goal they want to attain. Lonzo say, I want to be defensive player of the year. I want to make the all-star. Melo say, I want to be an all-star. You follow what I'm saying?
So
Or
was
the
Jello
first year,
like?
Melo want to be a rookie of the year. See, there's always goal setting. So that means you always have to go through until you get another breakthrough. So opportunity meets preparation equals success most often.
So what success look like to you for Jello overseas in like the one of the top European leagues or even in the NBL? Like, what does success look like for you?
If that's what he wants, if that's what he wants to do, if once he have come to that conclusion, this is my option, this is what I want to do, then that's success because he attained that goal, right?
No,
It might
I
not
talking
be
like
his
on the court.
apex goal.
I talking like on the court. Like, what type of player? Like, what type of numbers, things like that? What you think a success looks like for him?
Oh, Jello only needs to average about 15 points, 15 points a game, success.
15.
Whatever league he goes to, he averaged 15 points a game. That's success for me.
And you think he capable of that?
Oh yes, yes.
I
Because
think my
just
next
imagine, no
question.
panic.
So my
Yeah,
next
okay. Hold
question
on one
after
second.
that.
Hold on, your next question. Let me just say
Oh, go
why,
ahead.
so you won't think this is some superficial.
No,
Yes,
I believe he can. I actually believe he can.
because he's going to be in a structured offense, right? He's not going to be running around there scrambling erratically and things of that nature, right?
Right.
Hoping on a prayer that the ball bounces right. No, he's going to be in a structured offense. They're going to use his skill to the maximum, right? Because that's what they do. If they invite you to their team, they're going to use your skill set to the maximum. And he have a premium talent.
Mm-hmm.
When you have a player that can shoot like he's shooting, listen, he's shooting like that in chaos. Just think about that. No panic. He's shooting the way he's shooting. You see all them balls going in
Mm-hmm.
chaos, in utter chaos. That's what we're watching out there. It looked like we're looking at the Big Bang Theory. I mean, the Big Bang explode all over again, watching BBB run all over the place like that. And he still have his form, he still have his definition, and that ball still goes into the hoop. So can you imagine him being able to play in a calm, structured environment? That dude would be freaking awesome.
Yeah, I tell you, like the one thing I will give Gelo is the fact that when you play with a team and you don't get that much minutes and you don't know how your minutes gonna be structured from game to game, that is kind of harder on the player because now you got to make the most of every shot. So that means you either got to chuck it up to impress or you want to move the ball around, but they ain't bring you in there for that. So like every time you touch the ball, it's like I gotta do something with it instead of being able to just to play, a more natural game. So that's why I always say like going overseas, like I understand it. It's not the NBA. I understand he may not want to live overseas, but him playing with Charlotte G League team now and ain't the best, in my opinion. Even with the Drew League, I don't think those are best places to showcase his talent. Because, like you said, if he go overseas, it ain't gonna be no Gelo running point. It gonna be okay. We gonna put you in a structured offense. You gonna have the same kind of regimen from day to day like you have in the G League. You come out there and this what you gonna do this game. You ain't got to worry about how much minutes you getting. You getting 25 minutes a game. So if you get in the game, you ain't getting take out 3 minutes later. You got a little scratch in here. So relax and just play. I think his shooting will be better and everything. But I can't see that, and I can't give you a accurate. I can't say the same thing you saying about him being NBA talent because I just can't see enough with Charlotte. So I'm pretty sure scouts looking at it the same way. I looking at it and saying like, well, we just don't know how to evaluate his game because A, he's not playing in a system where like they're maximizing his talent, and B, he ain't really getting that much time. So like I keep saying, he need to go overseas that way, and just like you saying, being a more structured offense where you can see his talent come out. Because I think he can average 15 overseas. I think he can do that. But I mean, just watching them inside the G League, like it's hard for me to just be on board with y'all and say he
Well,
NBA
I
talent.
understand, no panic, because I understand what LeVar's doing. See, it's not so much it's not so much of Liangelo showcasing his best ability. Because if that was the case, they would just run picks for him. LeVar is smart. Trust me. I watched him coach up close in person. He's a very high IQ guy with a large capacity of basketball acumen. Follow what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
if he wanted that, he would have Liangelo playing like that, right? But it seemed like to me, this is what I'm saying. It seemed like to me that he's more so working on Liangelo other attributes that probably has been laying dormant due to the fact that a lot of times Liangelo was spoon fed in a lot of his games that he played with his brothers. You feel me?
Yeah.
That's so in those intangibles that I spoke about earlier, his brain thinking a certain kind of way, right? So he have to kind of balance or equilibrate those habits of just being a shooter, playing like you're just a shooter. No, I think LeVar is trying to get him out of that mode. No, Liangelo, we don't want you to play just like a shooter. We don't want you to think just like a shooter. So yes, it's going to be a little clumsy at times. It might look a little awkward, but that's how you walk. Is that right? When you first crawl and you first get a little strength to walk, you walk a little bit, you walk a little bit, your legs are shaking, and then you fall back down and you might crawl to your destination unless somebody say, ain't no crawling. Get up. Let's go. Try it again. Try it again. Until you get enough confidence and your equilibrium is set that you can actually take one step, another step, left, right, left, right. Now you have a confidence that you can walk a distance. And I think this is what's happening with Liangelo on the mental side. You feel me? On the mental side, he is crawling to be a playmaker. He is crawling to be a quick thinker, while a lot of stuff is moving around. You got limbs moving all around the court, and these are some tall guys, tall, slender, slinky guys, and their limbs are everywhere. So Liangelo have to think more of a playmaker instead of a shooter. So he has to find holes. He has to find crevices. He has to find cracks to get that ball to other players so they can make something happen for themselves. Whereas when he was a shooter thinker, he wasn't worried about all that. All he had to do was get to his spots, fight his way to get to his spots so he can launch. This is why I'm telling you I appreciate this young man's journey, because it's really awesome that we get the opportunity in the privy to see someone display their transition in the open and under the sun and not in darkness. You know what I mean? With a personal trainer, and the personal trainer is getting on his ass for what he's not doing. No, all of us is getting on his ass for what we appear that he's not doing. And that right there is exciting in itself, that he have the courage to do it. That's why I know that he's going to break through on that alone. Because breaking through is not to the swift nor to the strong. Breaking through is to he who endures to the end. And I think Liangelo is going to endure to the end.
Yeah, I think he just need. I think he just need to get more. He need to get more on court time. Ain't even at this point. Ain't even about scout. I mean, it always gonna be about scouts seeing him, but I think it's just more so he got to play the game. Cause like you said, like I agree with you saying about like his maturation process as far as playing with his brothers in high school. Cause like Zoe played his personality, so he always been passive. So his passing get elite before anything else on him. That's why he's still kind of like his game well rounded now. But like people with his type personality usually be more passive offensively and they're real good defensively. They just ain't an offensive output like scoring wise or whatnot. So that's a his game build up. Then with Jello, like you say, he always been spoon fed. He ain't never had to handle the ball. He ain't never had to break no defender down. He always been bigger in the competition. So you always could have just used a back down move in the inside a half court game or shoot. And with LaMelo, like he just come up in the both of that. And he always been undersized. So like his offensive game always been a lot better. His passing, he getting that from Zoe. And shooting wise, just being able to pull up, like he was Jello with that. But like I said, like I just feel like Jello just need to get on the court more. He just need like forget being in the G League and what that come with. Like he need to go somewhere where he can play against actual talent and just play. And I know we keep saying overseas, but I mean, if no other NBA team trying to get him on the roster, I mean, overseas is pretty much your only other choice. So like, he just need to get on the court and play basketball. Even if it take 2 or 3 years for him to fully develop into what he could possibly be one day, like I mean, he just need to get on the court. So I don't know. Like I agree with you. What you like most of what you're saying is just from my point of view. Like I just feel like he need to get on the court. Forget all the extraness about playing with his brothers and all that. Get on the court, develop certain aspects of your game. Cause like I said, all the time, like with the Ball brothers, like as much as we us fans of them, they really ain't coming to the league knowing how to play actual basketball. And when I say that, I talking about
Breaking news.
running the pick
Hold on
and
one second,
roll.
no panic. Breaking news. I just got the statistics from someone close to BBB camp. 33 points, 6 rebounds, 4 assists. 33 points, 6 rebounds, 4 assists. They just hit me on the text, and they responded to my request. So shout out to you, brother, for responding to my request. If you're listening, I appreciate it. 33 points, 6 rebounds, 4 assists. Go ahead, no panic.
Yeah, I mean, like I say, like the Ball brothers, like all of them had to learn basketball. And when I talk about basketball, I ain't talking about like shooting or dribbling or just like basic skills. I talking about like just the thinking of basketball, like running pick and rolls, like using screens to its most, like everything that comes with that, like just everything that comes with actual the sport of basketball, thinking offense and thinking defense. That right there, they never really had. They always had that offense. LeVar Ball had them, and so their game always been just running, like running, running, running. But you can't do that in the NBA. That's why I feel like with Lonzo, he has so much of a learning curve coming in, as opposed to with LaMelo, where I mean, shit, he get to play with Lithuania for that little small amount of time. He get to play with NBL team. He get to play with his manager now, Jermaine Jackson at Spire. Like he get to learn basketball at some point. At UCLA, they've been running LeVar Ball offense. If you really think about it, with Zoe. So it's like I just think he need to go somewhere and just learn how to play basketball because he can shoot. You can't take that from him.
I think those are some good stats. How many like how was his points from the field look like?
It's him shooting what 15 or 45 or 15 or 35 or something. Or what
Oh, okay.
40%?
Well, at least he had other than like from the field type, like how he scored from the field, but at least he had good like regular stats. I think y'all say he had 33 points and what
But I've
else?
been 4 of 18 from three though.
Yeah, that's tough.
I see he can score points. And his percentage, like I mean, they get blown out again. I don't know. I just feel like he overextended what Gelo can actually do on the court, and that making a team. He's still gonna put up his points because he'll score, but I mean, when you looking at a player like if he your main player, but y'all the only team that ain't win a Drew League game, like even though I don't feel like the Drew League that much of a big deal as far as basketball development and scouting and whatnot, but I mean you can't be doing that. You got to win some games regardless of who on your team.
Yeah.
So I mean, we can blame him or we can blame who put the team together, but damn, no good luck. Even if he dropped 50, that would have been no good luck.
Yeah, you got a point. But it's just that he just doesn't really have a good team around him right now. And there was no
Yeah.
bench, so there's a reason why they got beat up today.
Them gonna get beat up all season though. But I mean, yeah, you're right. A small bench like that, they ain't running all game. They've been tired. Because it's one thing to have world class athletes on your roster, y'all doing that. That's cool, but Liangelo probably the only one on the squad who actually got the cardio to run all game. Everybody else probably just getting up to come play the game. Like they had a bodyguard, they had
No,
Lonzo manager, stuff like that.
no panic.
Yeah.
What his percentage was from the field?
I keep seeing a bunch of like 15 or 36. So I mean that's why
Well, why is
40%.
somebody saying 56% from the field?
Oh no, I don't think but I ain't seen no
Man,
stat that say that yet.
I watched that game, man. That couldn't have been 56% from the field, man. He shot 4 for 18 by himself from 3-point range.
Yeah, I said that right there alone to show
Yeah,
you that
man.
percentage.
They crazy. Man, y'all crazy, man. That looked good to y'all?
Shit, 4 for 18, that's why. 4 going
No,
to 18 full time, shit. That's 22%, 21%. Just from
that's what
three.
I'm saying. Like,
He
them
he
numbers ain't adding up, man.
he he, he probably shot 100% from two. You feel me?
Nah, man, I watched him miss a layup. Nah, he couldn't have shot 100% from
All right,
two,
so he.
man. Nah, man, I watched the game.
Nah, I watched it too. It was bad, bro.
That's what I'm
Yeah, the
Nah,
saying.
stats don't really look that good.
Yeah, come on. Man, we got to be honest, bro. I ain't trying to bash him. I think it's more the team he got around him, man. It's the
bro,
team.
they had
Agreed.
Debo playing, bro. I don't.
I hate to say it. I ain't blaming them dudes, but man, you get what you put out there, man. I think it was set up where he go out there and he look good, and them other dudes that can ball kinda, man, them dudes ain't show up, man. He had a 6-man roster, man.
Yeah.
Man, we not about to come in here and just throw the ball to your son all day and play defense and rebound, man.
Hey, listen, and I've been thinking about that earlier. Like,
Man, nah,
what if
man.
that's the reason why the team couldn't get folded out and get better players? Like,
Bro,
maybe they thinking like,
Man, it's on NBA. Check this out. You know I ain't lying, no panic, bro. It's on NBA TV, right? Which meaning anybody that ball, they look at it like, oh man, I might get a shot at the NBA. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So why would you want to play? Besides, oh man, I don't even got a shot if I go there and play.
yeah, that's true.
Man, come on, man. We got to be honest.
Scott, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
When you just on the post,
Yeah, I was on poop. I'm always on poop.
why you say you wasn't bashing? I just listened to you.
I'm not what?
So why you say you ain't trying to bash him? I just listened to you. I know he played
Man,
bad.
I'm not bashing. That shit was bad, man.
I
That's
just
not
listened to
bashing
the
him. That's what he gave us.
just listen to the whole thing.
Man, listen what I'm telling you, man. That's what he gave us, man. What are you talking about, Mom?
I'm talking about you saying you wasn't bashing him. You was on the
I
post.
say I'm not trying to bash him, which means I'm not coming in here with
Look,
bad
hold on. Let,
intentions.
let, let me
It's
get this
what
straight.
we saw.
All right, hold on. Let me tell you something. I watched the game too. I'm not on here to defend him. I'm
Man,
just talking
you
about what
is,
you,
man. How you not defending the Marv if you steady saying that shit was good? If that shit was good to you, you crazy.
when the hell did you hear me say it was
Well,
good?
what you trying to say then? What you trying to
I
say?
said you just lied and say you wasn't bashing him when you
I
was.
I say I'm not trying to bash him, but what
You
he
was. Scott.
how? That's your opinion. I feel like I'm giving him an honest judgment on what he did wrong and what he did right. Now, far-wise, if you feel like that's bashing, that's what it is. I'm
You
not about to
just
sit up here
said
and
you wasn't trying to, but then now
you
you
know what
saying
you
you
know what I'm
was.
saying? You know what I'm
All right.
saying? I'm not trying to. You know what I mean by when I say I'm not trying to bash him? What I'm saying is I'm not gonna get up here and make excuses on what he did wrong and what he did right and make excuses on just to bash him. Basically, he bashed
What,
himself with the
what
play
is
he
you
did.
what is you getting mad for?
I'm not getting mad because you coming on here talking because you ain't nothing but you just talking just to be talking. Like you don't even know what you like. If you think that was good, you crazy.
Did I
You
say it
crazy.
was good? Did
Well,
I
what it
say it was
is.
good?
So if
Did I
you
say
say,
it was
well,
good?
check this out. So if you saying it wasn't good, that means you bashing it.
I didn't say nothing.
Ooh.
So what
You
you think?
said a lot.
You just said it wasn't
I
good.
didn't say,
Hold
hold
on,
up,
hold on. You
listen,
just
listen.
said it
I
wasn't
didn't
He
say
got
good.
a
nothing.
point.
Oh, let me
He got a
finish
Hey,
this.
point.
I
Hey,
didn't say
Bob.
nothing. I didn't say nothing. You
Well,
said
Bob,
everything.
listen.
all right. Was it good then?
I didn't say nothing. I
I'm
still ain't
Nah,
asking
saying
you.
nah,
nothing.
nah.
I'm
Answer.
asking you.
Nah, I'm hip.
Huh?
I'm asking you. I'm asking you a
What
question.
was
Was that good?
You tell me if 14
Now
out
you
of
don't want to
45 is
answer. See
good.
what I'm saying?
Damn, 14 out of
You tell me
45.
14 out of 45 is good enough.
so you bashing him then?
Then
I I
so
just
you
So
said
you
I
bashing
ain't
them.
bashing
saying
him?
it.
So
I
you
did,
bashing them.
listen.
If
Hold
you
on.
can't,
Listen.
no, if you can't answer it straight up, then you bashing him.
I
Exactly.
have not said a word. I'm talking about what he said. He said he wasn't when he was. I ain't said a word.
No,
See, I
Marvin,
never.
listen. Hey, Marvin, I got him, Scott.
No panic.
Like
See,
me and
he
Sky
ain't
from
getting
the
it.
South, the
He ain't,
way
I
we
mean,
talk,
listen, you
and
guys
we
are
be
taking
like
this
crying, and
way
we
out of
we just
hand.
saying we keeping it
I mean,
real.
it seems
Like
like you just want to
we ain't
bicker
trying
over
to say
something.
nothing bad and bashing. We just saying like we keeping our honest
that's what I'm
opinion. So
saying.
I ain't trying to bash him. That's what we mean by that. We
Yeah,
just
I'm
keeping it
Listen,
not
real.
trying to bash him.
listen, Sky. If you feel it wasn't good, cool, it wasn't good. Some people might feel it was good. Like, some people love those type of numbers. They don't care what your shooting percentage is. They just want to see numbers. You know what I'm saying?
Dex, I'm not
And
saying nothing about his shooting percentage. What I'm saying is basically based off of what they put on the court, he ain't stand a chance.
you talking about the team or him individually?
You
The
talking about
team
the
in him, because
team?
he's a part of the team.
Well,
The
the team is
team in him.
horrific.
No,
And, and ba-
listen. He basically giving him graces because he's saying like if he had a better team, he probably would have
exactly.
performed better.
Right.
How could
That's
I
where I'm
judge
at with
that?
it.
How could
That's
I
where I'm
judge
at with
that?
it.
How could I judge him based off the team, but based off of what he had to do on that team, his stats uh, look bad. That's what I'm saying. Like based off of what the work he had to do on that team, we can't get a good judgment on this man based
Right,
off the
right.
team. That's the point
But
I'm
yeah,
getting at.
I'm there. That's what I've been saying all along.
If
But
if if, if
the
I gotta shoot,
team,
if I gotta shoot 45 times for us to win, it's gonna look bad
listen.
because if I don't hit the shots, we gonna lose.
But let me share this with you though. That team, right? They got rebounds
Yeah.
coming right to them, and they fumble the ball. How you do that?
Exactly. I watched one possession where
I
the
mean, like,
people
how
got
you do that? The rebound is
Dex.
nobody's challenging the rebound. You by yourself.
No, that's what I'm about to tell you, Dex. I watched one possession after you told me where to go to get the link to watch it. Man, on one possession, the other team got 10 rebounds
Yeah,
in a
they just
row.
yeah
In
in
a
a row,
row.
and then finally hit a three.
Exactly. You know the play I'm talking about.
Yes.
I counted them. I said, damn, what they ain't gonna never rebound the ball. So that looked bad on him too. As a team as a whole. When you lose, if you played on any professional team, they tell you when you lose as a team. They tell you that.
No,
Your
of
stats could be
course. Yeah,
good.
that's
Yeah,
the
your
anthem.
stats could be
Yes.
you could drive 50, but if you lost by 60,
Buddy.
what that mean? What that mean? All right,
Scott,
Those are
then,
empty
man.
calories, right? Empty calories.
Exactly.
I
Exactly.
Scott, I didn't come on here to talk bad to you. I just asked you a question, man.
No, you saying it like I was trying to bash the man. Nah, what I'm saying is I can't even get that shit they throwing out there. I can't
That was
even
horrible.
judge him. I can't judge him. I'm not, and based off of what they put out there with him, he looked it horrible. That's all I'm saying. I
Yeah.
can't
And
judge that. I
I
can't.
I didn't never say that you was outright bashing him. When you asked me, did I like it? You said I said I like it. You know I didn't say I like it.
No,
Listen,
you were
I knew
saying when
that.
I say I'm not trying to bash it, like no panic told you. I'm saying for a while, I'm not coming in here with ill intent to just be like, man, that boy trash. That boy, man, you saw that dude. No,
You ain't never did that, Sky. You just tell the
the
truth.
point I'm
All I
getting,
did was
that's
ask
all
you
I
a
did.
question.
That's all I did. And I watched the game because y'all say, oh, you got to watch him. Because I told y'all I never watched him. But what I saw, I can't get a good assessment off of how good he is because the team around him, and it's not just the team around him sad and it make him look like he mediocre. He
Well,
shoot.
you can go further than that. The team is totally being coached wrong. You only got 6 players and you pressing the whole
That's the
game.
point I'm getting at, man. Come on, man. Man, you said LeVar said trap with 6 people on the roster. How am I judge that? And that's what I mean by that. So if he trapping, right, which meaning he's playing defense, he got to go back on the other end and scope.
Hmm.
He's not gonna. He gonna have weak legs. He's not gonna
Exactly.
hit the shots. So
Six
you can't judge that.
Six
How you gonna
players
judge that?
and you play the whole game and you
That's
trap the whole game.
that's what
Come
I'm
on,
trying to
man.
tell you. If he
I
giving
mean,
defense, if he playing defense as hard as he playing it, his legs gonna get tired, which means the shots he normally. It's a reason why DeMar don't play defense. It's a reason because he's
well,
gonna
LeBron, yeah,
produce.
that's true.
He's gonna produce the points. Both players that score points don't have good defense.
Mm-hmm.
We all know that. No matter who you look at through the league.
with that coaching philosophy, you're not even putting your players in a good place to play.
Yeah, and that's why I said earlier, like, is this the bet? Is this actually good for Liangelo as if y'all plan is to showcase him? Because
I
he
explained that
playing
though,
out of
why that was the case. But I guess you guys don't want to remember
no,
that.
no, Dick. I hear what you're saying, but it's like you playing him A out of position, B you playing him in a position he never played before, and C you playing him with only 6 players, and you pressing all game. Like you putting him in a bad position to succeed already. So that's
No,
why I
no,
asked
I
you.
disagree. I disagree because now one time did Leangelo catch a cramp?
No, I
Okay,
get that. A
so
lot of
so
players don't catch the
attrition,
cramp.
right? But that's what I'm saying. Attrition is number one when it comes to the NBA, right?
Mm-hmm.
You got to have stamina,
Mm-hmm.
but you also have to have a mental stamina. I think this is where LeVar is working on Leangelo at right now, having a mental stamina to be able to navigate through this chaotic environment with a lot of moving limbs, moving fast and quick twitching. You have to find cracks and crevices to get the ball to your players and things of that nature. Whereas before, Leangelo was being spoon fed by LaMelo and Lonzo when he was in high school. That's why he was able to score so much. Whereas Lonzo and LaMelo and Big O and Eli was just scrapping all over the place for defense and knocking people on the ground. Lonzo, especially Lonzo, was so quick because don't forget how quick Lonzo is. He's like a gazelle out there. He's lanky, long, like a gazelle, quick with big ups. So he's deflecting balls and all kind of stuff. And Leangelo kind of had it easy. All he had to do was put it in the bucket. And Leangelo did that. Please keep that in mind.
No, and
He did that at such a high clip that he led California 5A in scoring 2 years in a row. Do you know how difficult that is? Just to do it 1 year.
I feel you,
Back-to-back
Dick, but
years?
even NBA players ain't about to play all game and
Dick,
press all game.
Dick, let me explain something to you,
When you
Dick.
get exhausted,
You
it's hard to
cannot
actually play your game
hang
because
on,
then you
Dick, hang
settle for
on, guys.
jumpers more. You gonna
You
be tired
cannot
because you gonna be seeing the basket straight.
and you cannot display your true talent, Dex, if you are totally tired. You're going extreme to the other side. I know what you mean by making sure that they have the
But
stamina.
that's what I'm saying, Marvin. He got to come out of that.
But
He got to come out of that
but
being
you don't.
tired,
But
or if he was
you
tired.
don't do it
You
by
got to.
running them
This
in
is
the
the
ground.
training right now.
You don't do it by running them in the ground.
Yeah, you do.
Dex.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
No,
Dex,
you
Yeah,
can't.
you do.
not
Dick,
Yeah, you do.
healthy.
even
Dex,
NBA,
you
Yeah, you do.
can't
NBA,
do that, Dex.
You ever play football?
Yes, Dex. It
You ever
ain't
been to
nothing
Hell
you can
Week?
tell me,
You ever
Dex. It
been to
ain't
Hell
nothing you
Week?
can. It ain't nothing you
Hold
can
on,
tell me.
guys. Listen now. Listen to what I'm trying to explain to you. Have you ever played football and undergone Hell Week?
This ain't football, Dex.
Do y'all know
in
what Hell
football,
Week
you
is?
get breaks on offense and defense. You don't play the whole game running up
But
and
this is
down.
his Hell Week. My point is this. This is his Hell Week. This is his Hell Week. This is
So
what
did
he's
you?
undergoing.
So did you like
Mentally
his
Is
as
he
well
trying
as
to
defense?
get?
physically.
So is LeVar trying to
Again,
showcase him, or he's still training him?
Yeah.
probably both.
You
All
so
right.
This
you
could be a
can't
mixture
do
of
that.
both.
Don't
Okay.
that
All
don't
right.
make
Because
Let me ask
I
you a
just
question,
told
Dex.
you that he's locked in with the Greensboro Swarm. That's where he is right now.
Why
If
they?
anything, if he never play another game in the Drew League, he's locked in with the Greensboro Swarm.
so it ain't never been
Okay?
about showcasing him.
I can't say that, honestly. I can't say that. But only thing I can say is that he's definitely working on his mental. He's getting him out of just being satisfied with shooting threes.
But see, Dex,
Yes.
I get what you're
He
saying,
shot
but you
18
gotta
threes today, Jay.
understand, even at NBA talent
He's going to
level,
always shoot threes, Marvin.
athletic
I said be
ability,
satisfied
whatever.
for
These
just shooting threes.
top notch athletes, they don't even run all game and play press
No,
all game.
Dex. I'm gonna ask you a question,
You're
Dex.
not
What would you
understanding what
grade?
I'm getting at.
No,
I'm
I see
saying
what
if
you're
you ever
saying. You
play
say
football
no, no.
and you
I
undergone
play
Hell
football.
Week,
But why
this
you
is his Hell
understand?
Week. That's all I'm saying. Whether
No,
you
I
agree with it or
get
not,
that. I
this is
get
his
that,
Hell
but
Week.
Dex, man, you making excuses, man. Ain't no reason why
I
this
don't
shit
know
is
what you
show.
mean by making excuses.
Man,
I don't
you
know what that
is, man.
means.
You show up to
I'm
the
I'm
you
giving
show
you
up
a
to the
reason.
gym with man. You show up to the gym with 6 players, and that's how you hurting them. by showing up and making work that hard. They showed up to the gym
I'm
with six
talking about
players, Dex.
Liangelo.
I know, which meaning he had to play. He didn't have no other choice but play that many minutes if you showing up to the gym with six players.
Dex,
You
what
acting
would you
like that
All
was
I'm
grade?
done on purpose.
all I'm
That
trying to
wasn't done
say
on
is, you
purpose.
listen. You can't move me. No, Liangelo play every game, every minute. He never been subbed out. So yes, it is done on purpose. So what are you talking about? This is your first time seeing it. I done saw it for 2 years in a row.
So
No,
okay,
actually,
it's
I
not putting
saw it
them in
even
the good
on
light when he's
Ball in
shooting
the
a bad
Fast
percentage.
Okay, Dex.
in the
Listen, let me
JBA.
ask
Never
you
got
this.
subbed out.
Let me ask you this, Dex. On what your theory is, on him this nutrition thing that he's doing. What would you grade his performance today on the court? Dex?
Yeah, probably a B.
14 out of 45, Dex.
Man, that's what I'm trying to
And a
tell you,
blowout
This is
loss.
man.
why.
He
Listen,
said a
don't
B,
listen.
man. Man,
I
going
don't even
crazy,
care
man.
about the. I don't care about the efficiency because the way LeVar offense work is not about shot efficiency. It's
But he
about
ain't about to play in LeVar
Having that
offense in that
ball in
league.
your hand when the game is on the line
Dex,
and you sink
what are
it
you
in.
saying, Dex?
That's his efficiency. You
But
know,
he's
so
not
don't
about to
care
play
about
in
anything
LeVar
else.
offense in the
But what I'm
league.
saying is the reason why I give him a B is because the talent level was low. The energy level he displayed was high. Or was so lopsided, it wasn't nothing that he could do.
Your phone is going out, Dex.
Yeah, you a little lower than you usually be.
It's gone now.
Can I say something, you guys?
Go ahead.
I just want to say, I think like sometimes it can, like playing the whole game can make you tired. I get it. And I get that, Leangelo had to play the whole game because there was barely nobody on the bench. I just want to say
I got
that,
kicked out.
I
that
mean,
Yeah, I
one
got kicked
thing
out.
about it.
So in my
well,
explanation, and let me be, I'm gonna be concise. In my explanation, I'm saying that in LeVar offense is not predicated on efficiency. It's basically predicated on you having a ball with the game on the line and you make that shot. You have enough willpower and strength to make that winning shot. That's what his offense is predicated basically on. I shoot more shots than you, so I have an opportunity to make more baskets than you.
Yeah, you talking about
Now,
playing at a faster
So,
pace.
so I see why they be losing so much because the whole game is based off efficiency. Like
Mm-hmm.
I see why they losing there. You said enough.
that's not really true. The whole
That
game is not
man,
based off
that's true.
proficiency.
That's
No,
true.
it's not.
All right.
There's
So
many. Listen. Hold on.
you hear
Hold
this
on.
dude? Y'all hear what this dude saying? But
Exactly.
why?
Look,
But
he's trying to use my method. You hear that? You hear
why?
this dude? You ain't
Why?
never said talk like
All
that.
right,
Dex,
check
You
F,
ain't
this
never
out.
Dex,
talk
Check
like
let me
this
that.
ask
out.
you a question.
Check
Come
Let
this
me
on
ask you a
out.
now,
question.
Scott. You ain't
Why
never
the
talk
team?
like that.
Why most of the time the team with the higher efficiency in shooting be the winner of the game? Then
Listen, Sky.
I'm just
Efficiency
being
is
honest.
good. That's a good stat. Efficiency is a good stat. But there's teams that have won and they shot a lower percentage than the team that they
I'm
beat.
not. I'm not
So
saying that.
it's not guaranteed.
I'm
Efficiency is
not.
not a guarantee to show that you will win something.
I
okay.
agree with that. Look, I
Dex,
But if
agree
that's
with
Some of
your
you, Dex.
best
some of
player,
your
Dex,
your
best
Dex,
best
Dex,
scorers,
player,
hold
Dex.
on
you
one
gonna
second.
lose
Listen,
against
Dex.
Some
him.
of your best scorers that lead the league in scoring are not the best
We
efficient
talking
shooters.
about team efficiency, not no individual efficienty. Is quite
It's the
sure equal
same
low.
thing. It's the same
No, it's
thing though.
not. Team
It is.
mean everybody on the
Efficiency
team.
is
All right,
efficiency regardless
all
if it's
right,
team or
man.
individual.
All right, if that you
Hey,
win.
okay.
Dex, you
How you
All
gonna
right,
make it? How you gonna
hold
make it
on,
mean
guys.
different?
Hold on. Let me ask you something, Dex. Now, our whole thing on this was trying to do what? We trying to see if he can get to the NBA, right?
Mm-hmm.
I ask you again, today's performance on exactly what you referring to.
You gonna duck that, Maul?
How better, or
I don't duck
any
nothing,
NBA
dude.
scout? All right,
I'm not like you. I don't duck.
let, let me
I'm a
finish. Let
grown
me
ass
finish.
man. Grown ass
Let
men
me,
don't duck,
okay,
nor do they
let me
sneak
finish.
this.
Let me finish, Dex. I'm just asking you a simple question. If our goal is to get him in the NBA, and they put a performance out there like that. Now, when you say it, shot attempts, he had 45, and there was a guy on there had 2. So it looked like it was more or less to make sure he had the most shots first.
Mm-hmm.
Second, what NBA scout is going to take from this game and say he got a B performance?
I don't know what NBA scout is looking for. It depends on what an NBA scout is looking for. If they looking for how his attrition is and value in shooting, then they saw that. If they want to look at his efficiency, then they saw that. If they want to see his defensive skill, has it improved since the last time they might have saw him, then they seen that as well. So I don't know what scouts are looking for because, you know, it's up to the scout what they're looking for based on team need. But what I can tell you is that I believe in my heart that he is NBA material. I believe that.
So you believe the
That's just
performance
from my.
today?
That's just from my. No, it's not about performance today, dude. It's about his
That's where
body of
you get
work.
your. That's
No,
where
it's
you get your
not. It's
grade.
not a day. It's not one day you on an NBA team because the scout saw you. No, if he see you, you do good one day, he's gonna come back and see what you're gonna do the next game with how you follow up. That's what scouting
Okay.
is about.
All right.
They
Can I say
also want to
something?
see how you
Can I
impact
say
winning.
something? Can I say something, Dex?
That's true too. That's part of the ingredients.
Can I
That's
say
true.
something, Dex? From
Yes.
yesterday, before he played this game today, if a scout looked at his game after today, is he more encouraged about him coming to the league or less?
I can't answer that because that's skewed. That's skewed right there. And you're kind of trying to manipulate.
No,
I said
I'm looking at
scouting is
his
about a body of work.
performance.
What they're going to do is watch all of his tapes from the Drew League and then come to that conclusion. That's how you have to. That's how you scout a player. You look at a
Okay.
body of work. You don't look at one game. You're
Okay,
manipulating the narrative.
All right, I'm asking you again. So was this performance? Did this performance make his grade better? Period.
33
Today.
points, 6 rebounds, 4 assists. Yes,
4 of 18 from 3.
that doesn't matter. That doesn't
It do
matter.
matter if you're supposed to be.
How official is that 4 for 18?
That is not. Listen,
Next,
I'm gonna
come
tell
on.
you why it don't matter. Hold on. Listen. So you guys are so quick to try to stop me. It's ridiculous that you guys are looking like piranhas.
Great.
LaMelo Ball shot 29% and went number 3.
in the NBA, NBL,
Don't tell me about no fucking efficiency.
and the NBL.
Dex, you talking crazy like you a damn fool. Shut up, boy. You know damn well 4 for 18 ain't no damn good.
Listen, man, tighten up your robe. I can see the hairs on your chest.
How accurate is that 4 for 18? Is that
Come on,
real?
Dex, you talking like you ain't never watched a damn basketball game.
I mean, that's
I'm
the only
telling you
type of
about
stuff that I
efficiency.
see from
You guys put
Gelo
your
from
heart in
everybody, 4 for
efficiency.
18 from 3.
That's what y'all do. But
We talking about a
it's
scout
tons of
going to go
NBA
to
players to
NBA
get
team.
drafted,
You
and their
talking
efficiency.
Landon.
Listen, what was Anthony Edwards' efficiency? What,
I don't give a damn about no damn
33,
Anthony Edwards. We talking
33%
about
in
him.
college, and he
We
went number
talking
1.
about him. Anthony Edwards is in the NBA.
Well,
We're
you
not
use
talking about him.
efficiency. You said his efficiency is that good enough to get him drafted. I'm telling you, yes, it's good enough to get him to the NBA. Look
Dex,
at Anthony
But
Edwards'
look
efficiency
at
coming out of college,
look at
and look
Anthony
at
Edwards'
LaMelo
body.
Ball's
Look,
efficiency coming
Paul.
out of college,
Look
and they
at
was
his
top
athletic
3
ability. Look at
talent.
his
That's
age.
premium talent
Look at his
with
potential.
low shooting efficiency. Don't
Dex,
move the can, don't
if
kick
the
the can,
coach
and don't move the
put him in
goalpost.
a
We're
bad
talking
position,
efficiency.
if the coach put him in a bad position and he played a bad game, just admit it. Period.
Okay, how many bad games you got to have to shoot 29%?
He's trying
How
to
many
get in the
bad games?
league, Dex.
How
He's
many
trying to
bad games you got to shoot 33 or 32% from the field?
How
Tell
many
me.
bad
And you go
games?
number 1 and you go number 3. So tell
I'm-
me what do efficiency really mean?
It means how many shots you made and how many you missed.
Yeah.
Okay, then tell me, do they really care? Do they really
Yes, they
care?
do. They
Because
do
if they
care.
did, no, they don't. Because if they did, their draft stock would have fallen.
No,
It's based on efficiencies.
no,
Okay,
no,
I
it
ask you
wouldn't
again.
because when you get
Man,
Oh
it's
my
based
God, these guys are so much hypocrites.
Man,
no, when
Dex,
you
it's
get
based-
drafted,
So
Nobody no damn
efficiency
hold on.
don't matter to these guys, but it
Dex,
matters to
you
Gelo.
trying to take up to somebody who shot 4 for fucking 18. Ain't nobody
I'm
no
telling
damn
you, who
hypocrite.
cares?
Bro,
Look,
that's
who
the
cares?
Drew League,
Dex
bro.
telling the truth.
That's
It's
Who
based
cares?
off of what they
bro.
looking. He telling the truth is based off what they looking at him for.
How you
And
think
from-
people get in the league? By shooting 0 for 30?
No,
Listen,
no,
Sky, even Sky agree. I mean, come on,
No,
you guys. You
no,
guys are
what
trying
I'm
to pound
saying
on me
is-
for nothing.
what it's saying is based off of what they looking for. Like prime example, when the Pelicans drafted Herb Jones, they ain't drafting for offense, they drafting for defense. But we all know they looking at Gelo for shooting. So that was a bad look. That was a bad look.
I
He
don't think
ain't agreeing with you.
I
How
don't
you
think
think
scouts
he-
are watching
he-
Drew League games, bro.
they ain't.
I
They
really don't
ain't.
think
They ain't.
scouts are not watching Drew League games,
But
bro.
okay,
No, that was
I
his first
understand
one, I
that.
think.
All right, hold
He
on,
said
guys.
it was his
I
first one. So
understand.
he based his
I
opinion off
understand
one
that
game.
totally. I understand that totally. But our goal is to get him in the NBA. To have a bad look
Listen,
doesn't
I'm gonna
help
tell
it.
all you fools and clowns that's talking to me right now
Shit.
that Liangelo was shooting 50% in the G League and still wasn't getting minutes. So what do they care about efficiency? He was shooting the highest efficiency rate for 3-pointers on the G League team, and still his minutes were missing. So
Yeah,
what
but
are you
that's the
talking about
team.
this
That's the
efficiency thing?
organization not
Dex,
giving them minutes. That don't got
hey,
nothing to
hold
do
on, hold
with
on, hold
what
on.
the scouts
Dex,
looking
him
for.
shooting bad don't help that. What is you saying?
And no
Him
panic.
shooting good don't help it either, then, right?
No
That's
panic.
what
And
I'm
I don't
saying.
and no panic. They looking at the Drew League because the NBA wouldn't even put that on their channel. They looking at it. Trust me,
No,
they
they ain't. No, when I
nah,
say
they
they
ain't
ain't
gonna put
looking
it
at the
on it.
Drew League, they ain't looking
If
at
they
Drew
were
League to look for players that they gonna develop
Yeah,
as
I
these
don't.
players.
Yeah, I don't
They
think
looking at
scouts
it
are
for like
watching
we
him.
can make money off of this.
this what I'm telling you. If they sponsor that and put it on their channel, if they see something they like, they gonna get it. I don't care what y'all talking about.
Oh yeah,
That don't make
on
sense.
the Bundesliga side, if you just get this one player that just he young, you will never see where he come from, and he got this good size. He just ain't going to college. He ain't play high school ball. Maybe in a miracle situation like that, yeah. But for the
That's what I
most part,
mean. So they looking. Nah,
no, but
you could
they
say
but
no,
we saying the
no. What you could
scouting.
say? No panic. How you could rephrase that? That they're not looking at every player on there, but they're looking at it. If they sponsor it, they
Oh
looking
yeah,
at
I
it.
mean,
Which
of
means
course they're looking at it now in that regards. But as far as
exactly.
like, okay, if this
Okay, the
gonna be a
guys, we
league
got
we're gonna
purple,
use to
baby. We
find
got we
good
got.
talent,
Listen,
I don't think
we
that's
got
what it's
purple,
doing.
baby. We got some estrogen that's on the panel. Too much testosterone, because you guys are just nipping at nothing. You guys basically saying, according to statistics, if you shoot off your left foot at this angle on this part of the court, you'll make the shot 80% of the time. And so since Gelo don't do that, oh, see, he don't even shoot off his left foot at this angle of the court 80% of the time. The NBA, they looking for that. See, this is why they got that stat. Come on, guys, okay?
That's
No,
for
Dex, you missing
Purple
twelve-year-olds.
the whole
baby,
point.
Dex,
let
that's for
purple baby come in.
twelve-year-olds.
Dex,
That's
you
for
Let
gotta
let
twelve-year-olds, Dex.
let Philip
let
Marvin
purple
break it
baby come
down
on,
without getting
brothers. A
interrupted.
lot of testosterone. Let's get some estrogen. Let's balance this thing out.
Yeah,
How you
you
doing,
need to
purple
calm
baby?
down
Salute.
because you talking crazy, Dex. 12, I don't give a damn what you say. 4 for 18 from three
Hey,
ain't
Marvin, I
good.
just trying to
And
introduce
4,
purple baby, and you just refuse to let her on.
I'm gonna let her on. I'm gonna let her on and make sure I let you let me hear me. You talking crazy. Go ahead, purple baby. I
Purple
ain't
baby, are you
bashing you.
mic'd up? You got a hot mic? Because I don't hear her.
No, we can't hear.
Hey, Dex, you know
Good
what
and bad is
crazy?
bad.
You know what crazy, Dex? Yesterday, Rave said something similar to what you said. He said, "Oh, Chicago Bulls being 27-13, playing good, like it was bad for them." And today, you saying shooting for 18 is good for Gelo, or is not a bad thing for somebody who's looking for
I
as a
never said
shooter.
it was good, and I never said it was bad. I'm saying that
Dex.
to some scout that's looking for a particular skill, like Sky
Shooting,
said, I agree. That
shooting.
that doesn't matter to them because they know that that's one game. I'm quite sure a lot of NBA players have shot bad a game or two, or might have had a string of games where they shot bad.
Are you on the
No, but
Or
Dex,
conversation,
collegiate,
baby?
you
or
Dex.
turning the
collegiate
narrative
players. Hold
around.
on, let me
Purple
finish.
baby,
Let me finish.
purple
Oh,
baby is on
all right, you
now.
ready? All right,
Oh,
come on, purple
good.
baby. Do what you do. Do what you do.
N-
Go ahead, baby.
This is Malaya, but
Oh, I'm sorry.
Good
before
day.
y'all let Purple Baby go, I just want to say just about the field goal thing is you can't really just you gotta judge the whole amount of games sometimes, and you can't really judge one game. But I want to say I'm gonna head back to the chat. But I want to say thank y'all for allowing me up. Thank you, Flight, if he's still on here, for allowing me up, and everybody. Y'all just gotta be patient, and for all y'all just let one of each other just go at a time, so it won't stress all y'all out. That's I think that's one thing Dex is trying to say, like just let each other just go at a time. But y'all gotta be patient with Liangelo. But I'm gonna let Purple Baby, if she's up here, I want to let her go, and I'll see y'all. I'll talk to y'all later, and I'm gonna head back to the regular
Yeah,
chat.
unfortunately, she's not up here. She went out. But yeah,
Oh,
the door is always open for you. Feel like
thank
you got the courage to come up and you want to share something, the door is open for you. You got the red carpet because I love the way you display your content.
thank.
A1 is in the building. Salute to A1.
I'm gonna talk to y'all later. I'm gonna head to the
Hey,
chat, regular chat.
okay, okay,
Okay, bye
okay.
bye.
All right. A1, is your mic hot? A1. If not, we're gonna have to settle for Marvin episodes.
Was a Marvin episode? It's funny.
I
Dex,
want
I
I
guess
want to hear
A1
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 take,
must be
man.
mute. He must
Man, I
be
want
mute
to
or
hear
something.
A1 take. Man,
all
we
I'm
got to
gonna
hear
tell you,
A1 take.
I ain't got no more takes. All I'm gonna say is this: if you trying to do anything to get yourself
I'm
further,
not trying to
you
discredit.
don't. No, I'm not either. Let me say this: if any one of us is trying to do anything to get further in what you're trying to do, you don't want to look bad doing it. If you look bad doing it, it does not put you in the right take you in the right direction. Now, the coach put him in a bad position, and he didn't play well. That does not look good. I don't give a damn what Dex talking about. He can say that the NBAs don't look at it, but we did. And if we talking about it didn't look good, I can imagine what they think. And it ain't all his fault. I'm not
I
blaming it
only
all on him.
disagree. You said a bad position. I don't think it's a bad position. I
Well,
think he's
Dex, let me
working on
ask you two
something.
questions when you're ready.
All right, I'm just gonna finish and y'all can go on. If you think him shooting 45 times, first of all, that's too many shots. That's a bad coaching thing. We know that. But not being efficient in
Wait, wait,
shooting
wait,
it,
wait, wait,
we
wait. Hold on,
know
hold on.
Hey guys,
You
shout
said
out to the
that's
panel. Shout
bad
out. Hey,
coaching based on what?
I
They
gotta
go
interject
A1.
here, man. On
on the
that,
coaching
Oh, okay. Here go
philosophy.
A1.
I gotta
On the
interject
coaching
on that.
So
philosophy.
you never seen a
Yeah.
player shooting north of 40 shots? You never saw that
So
before, ever?
That's
when a
rare,
player
Dex.
gets to shoot 45
So
times,
that's bad coaching every time
it's
you
two
see
it's
that,
two
no matter what
it's
player
two
it is.
things. No, it's two things, Dex. If a player shoot 45 times, two things. Either a scout came down to assess, I want to see him let it fly today. All right, that's one, because that's the only way you shoot 45 times if somebody wanted him to do that, wanted to see him
Obviously.
just let it go. All right.
Or your dad, the coach.
Or he just was like, fuck it. But I take the latter, right? Like, when is he shot 45 times?
Yeah, winning the other
Right.
time.
So that was probably from a scout whispering in their ear. They got a word, let it fly today. I don't care what happens, your percentage, let it fly. That was probably it.
And that's what I was talking about. Scouts are looking at it. But to
It
have a
was
bad
getting
look
blown
at
out.
it, oh, Matrix.
Deck your phone.
Damn.
Your phone.
Every time Dex start capping real heavy, his phone be doing that. Ain't no
Yeah,
sense.
he turned into Optimus Prime. He turned into Optimus Prime. He
Yeah,
sound like
I don't know
Optimus
if
Prime on there.
Dex think I'm here though. I'm not arguing with him. It's not one of us on this panel except Dex who think this performance would take him no further than where he is right now. This was not a boost to get you in the NBA. Now I blame it more on the coach because he put him in a bad position. But we cannot defend 4 for 18 and 14 for 45. You can't
And
even
position,
you can't
the
defend that.
position,
Bro,
Marv, the
four,
position was bad when they showed up to the stadium
You're right from the very start.
with six players. Man, that was bad, man.
I mean, but still, he didn't have to shoot 45 times. Not unless, like A1 said, it was a scout that told him to just
I
shoot as
agree
many as
with
you
you. I'm
They've
can.
been
not
getting
saying
blow out.
right for
So I
that.
mean, he might have could have been trying to do that to get them in the game, and then that still matters when somebody this is all I saying about Gelo to agree to Marvin point. If you know when you look at Gelo, there's nobody that says when you look at Gelo, you look at him as a crafty playmaker or a rebounder. We look at him as a shooter. Anybody can agree if he gonna have one skill that gonna get him to the NBA, gonna be his jumper. So if that's the case, you can't tell me shooting 4 for 18 gave you more positive notes after looking at that about a
On
shooter.
this level, no panic. You're not listening. It doesn't matter on this level.
But y'all be the one that say damn Drew League is a good place from the showcase and all that. That's why we talking about it all last couple
You
of months.
can, but it's
Last
not.
month and
They
a half.
ain't tripping off no shooting percentage in the
Guys,
Drew League.
yeah,
Oh,
guys. We have to put it in perspective. LeBron went 3 for 15 from three. You know what I mean? In the Drew League. So nobody's going to bash him over the head. And, Skip Bayless talked about it, but that's the only person. So,
Okay,
if he goes 3 for 15 in the Drew from three, you know what I'm saying? So it's just like,
let me say this, A1.
But LeBron, go ahead.
LeBron has a contract already.
I
Right.
This
get
guy,
you. I
he's
hear
I
trying
was
to
you.
get
about to
one.
say that. I was
He's
about
trying
to
to
say
get one.
I hear you.
LeBron can listen. LeBron can go 0 for 40. He's still gonna have a contract. This guy's trying to get a contract. He can afford to go 4 for 50 or 18.
And he's not
He
looked at as a
don't look
shooter.
good.
Hey, I get it, guys. I get it. I've been in positions where the last preseason game, you part of a group of 5 that's gonna make either get cut or you
That's
going
right.
practice squad. So last game in the preseason, that's when you see all the guys like me, getting that time. You know what I'm saying? And trying to prove, show and prove. So they put you in position where you're gonna get the ball. They put you in positions where they want to see you do certain things because it has to translate to the season. You know what I'm saying? So I understand it. You know what I mean? Like if he had went 10 for 18, that would have been a way better look. You
Yes.
know what I
All
mean?
I'm
I
saying is
understand.
the look. That's all I'm saying is that if you're gonna you trying to get to another level. You're not trying to stay where you are.
Yeah.
So you want to look good. I mean, I know he didn't intentionally shoot bad, but he didn't shoot the ball well. Now I blame it on the coach or whoever. They didn't have enough players. I'm pretty sure he was fatigued.
Man, they running the trap with 6 players. Man, they trapping the whole game with
Bruh.
6 players on
Bro,
the
a
whole
full
roster.
court press, bro.
Come on,
And
Hey,
they used to do
come
that in
on, man.
high school now, but it's like this ain't
Yeah,
high
hey,
school.
but from a scouting position, man, the guy shot 45 times. He played press. His conditioning is top notch. He can put the ball up. You know what I mean?
Now
You can look
I
at it
agree.
2
I
ways.
agree with that. I
You
agree
can
with
look
that.
at it 2 ways. You know what I'm saying? His conditioning. Damn, who was worried about his condition? No more. He can
Okay,
put the
now
ball up.
if
He can
yes,
run up
now
and down the court. You know what I'm saying?
yes.
If those
Now
were the things that
if
they
that was
looked at,
if
he
that
checked
was
the boxes.
if that was what they was looking for, yes. But far as shooting performance, efficiency, no.
I just remember a time we used to be on this panel, maybe like right before the Drew League start, the argument been is this a good place for him to showcase his talent? And they've been one
Man,
side
he
for
got to go
years.
overseas. No panic.
And yeah, and that's
He
why
got to
I'm
go. He
saying
got
it's
to go,
like
bro.
now and all of a
He
sudden,
has.
oh, it ain't
People
about
don't want him
displaying
to
the
go
talent.
because it's ego. That's all it is. And people got more ego for him than I think he does for himself. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
What's wrong with going to make $500,000 because of who he is overseas in the second best league, putting up 15, 16 points, showing that you could play the damn game and come back and get a contract where you want to go?
That's a
oh,
It
one
A1.
makes
thing.
way
Oh,
more
wait.
sense than trying to hold on just to say you're part of an organization.
A1. You know what,
Fuck that.
A1? That's the
Fuck
whole
that. I
thing.
went to Canada, bro.
They think,
I said fuck that. I went to Canada, proved myself, and then came back and signed a contract. You just have to do that sometimes. You got to bet on your fucking self.
Yeah.
A1. Oh, A1, you explained it the same thing I've been telling them. They acting like it's like it's horrible to go somewhere else and come back. Like he got to go to NBA. I've been saying I'm not bashing him. He's just not NBA ready.
Right.
It
Man,
is what it is.
we can name starters. We can name probably a starter on every team or a guy on every team on their roster that did their time overseas and came back and got their
Yeah.
money.
So I think
Every
Steph
roster.
Curry going overseas at one point, Van Vliet at going overseas at one point, Patrick Beverly been overseas at one point. Like a lot of players come from overseas, they resurrect their career overseas, come back with a resume now, and now they getting those calls and them invites to
Yeah,
those camps, and now they get to prove themselves on the
right.
stage.
Right.
And
Guys,
you
And
let
know
me
no
what?
say
panic. In some cases, no panic. They don't even want to come back.
you're
They
right.
Right,
got it
right.
good
But
there.
let me say this, guys. Let me say this, guys. Not only did he not make Liangelo look good, he made the whole team. I'm talking about the coach. He's making the whole team look no good.
That's
Who
what
you
I'm
Nobody.
talking about?
saying.
Who
The
you
whole
talking about,
team,
LeVar?
bro.
Yeah.
The whole team looked
Yeah,
bad before they
That's
played.
right.
how could you say LeVar Ball making the whole team
It's
They
look
like
bad?
He
trapping with
playing
6
the wrong. He
players on the
coaching them
roster.
wrong. He
He
coaching
only
them
Hey,
got
wrong.
he
he only got six
he's
players.
sticking to his game
Man, they
plan.
got
what
6
That's
players and
all.
they trapping, bro. They running.
He's
He's
sticking to his
sticking
Okay,
to
all
game
the
right, hold
plan.
on.
same
Let me address
system.
Flight. Flight. If you had 6 players on your team, would you trap and press the whole game?
It wasn't the whole game. It was in spurts. They got down big, man. So he had to cut the lead any way he can.
Okay, all right. Well, let me ask you a different question. Do you
Right.
think LeVar Ball is coaching properly?
I think he coaching the best he can with the talent that he have available to him. I mean, who the hell is on the team? How you gonna win when you got
There we
Jordan Bell
go.
and this other team out there? They're playing more system basketball. They just really just doing a bunch of just fucking around, and just
So
opening
you
up
sitting up there
Gelo to
telling me you
score.
ain't holding no accountability on him? He don't have no accountability? That's what
Re-
you telling me, Flake?
No, that's not what I said. He
That's
said
what you
that.
saying in so many
No,
words based off the
no,
talent. His job is
no,
to coach the talent.
And if you only
no.
got
That,
Job is
6
to
players,
coach
that's
the
not
why is
what I
talent.
not running
said.
slower pace?
He
Why is
said
not
that.
slow roast the game?
Like, and I know, but you said that LeVar Ball is. I forgot what Marvin said, but he said something else. He didn't
He
say.
said he made the team look bad.
Yeah,
Yes.
I can't say it was all him, but I mean, you got to definitely. He definitely got some accountability. They all do.
Okay,
They got to
now
get
we
some better. They
talking.
got
I
to get
say
some
that
better
too.
pieces. They got to get some better pieces. But I'm just saying, like, he did the best he could. The other team had a fully loaded bench. He has 6 players. So I mean,
Okay.
he was going to be behind the 8 ball anyway.
That's
So
what I
you
said.
have to coach
They showed up
accordingly,
to the
like.
gym. I said that. What I said, they took an L showing up to the gym with 6 players. Ain't I said that? All
Well,
right.
here's the deal. If you got 6 players, you need to coach accordingly. You shouldn't
Exactly.
press not one time in the game.
And was they running any pick and rolls?
You
Who
got to
said
Uh,
try to
that?
stop the bleeding,
the
though. They
all,
was
the
getting
all,
blowed out. You know what I'm
Like
the
you
saying?
can
all,
make a comeback by just trying to force fast breaks all the time. That helps. But what you do is you stick to a game plan and you make sure you get your points on your end by not running
it
yourself
was
down
it was a
ragged.
point.
Then
It
you
was
come
a
back and
point.
play defense.
It was a point during that game before they blew the doors off the hinges where they had it in striking distance. I think they
Yeah,
cut it to
I
9.
was listening to y'all.
Oh,
Yeah.
A1.
So
A1, you saw that
They
possession when
was
they
in.
got
They got within 9. I know
y'all.
what
yeah,
Flight is talking about.
A1,
they
you
cut it
saw
to
that
9.
possession when they got 10 rebounds in one possession? The other
Bruh.
team?
Oh my
Man, come on,
god.
man. How you
That
gonna
I
was
mean,
say
that's
fatigue.
at the end of the game.
Okay,
that wasn't at
but
the end? That
Flight.
was the third quarter. I watched the game.
Okay, well, let me ask you this, Flight. He didn't call one timeout in the whole game
Bro,
with 6
not
players.
Damn.
one time, bro.
With 6 players.
He trying to get them boys conditioned right.
Nah, man, nah.
That's abuse, man.
That's abuse.
Man, y'all forgot, man. That man brand on that, man. He don't want to take L's. His brand on that. So I don't believe nothing that they talking about. Like, nah, man.
Bruh, not one timeout. Not
In the
one
whole game.
timeout, bruh.
I think the Drew League for him is entertainment. That's what I
I
think it
can
is.
Okay,
I
believe
don't
well, let
think
that.
me
it's
ask you
about.
this. A1,
I
well,
don't
let me
think
ask
it's
you
A1,
this.
about
you
wins or
talking with some
losses. It's
sense. I can believe
entertainment.
that.
It's
That's the
Okay,
way the
it's
A1.
brand
marketing
out
sell.
there. I'm sure they got booths set up of where they got their merch there. I think that's what that Drew League is about. It's getting about
And
that
I could
first.
believe that A1. And I
And I
was
can
saying,
respect that.
Yeah, I
I
don't think
was
he's
saying that
tripping off
that's,
win.
that's why all the other teams, that's why all the other players checked out. Because their aspirations is different from where he want.
And
That's
maybe
why they
that's why
not
he couldn't
showing
get
up.
enough players or get bigger
Yeah.
players to come.
They thinking they going to the NBA. You know, we all had that mindset at one point in time when we, so they still had that.
Has
And
any
he
player
going
got
there,
signed from the Drew League before?
huh?
Has any
Mm-mm.
other player got signed
It's
from
not
the Drew
about being
League?
signed. It's
But you saying they got aspirations to go to the NBA? You getting signed from the Drew League to go
no,
off
Well,
the
no.
maybe,
The
street?
well,
point
no,
I'm
hold up.
getting at
Maybe not
is
the NBA, but like overseas, like
that's what
he's
I was
trying to
about
put
to
a
say.
resume together.
Okay, okay, now it makes a
That's
little
what
bit
I
more
mean. Not
sense.
the NBA. The NBA logo on there, but that make you get a look bigger than what you
Yeah,
have. So
yeah.
even if you go overseas, you still good. Like you say, some players will take that $500,000.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? So if I could get in the JBL, even though to Gelo, the JBL is bad, he's trying to get in the NBA to that person. The JBL is the world of him. Like he feel like he made it.
Scott, you actually think Liangelo need that 500,000, bro?
We know that already.
Or
We
Man,
know he
I
don't
or
need
excuse
that.
me,
I
hold
I'm
on. Let
agree
not
me
with
let me
him,
saying
finish
bro.
that.
my
Let me say
thought.
that.
Let me
Bro, it
Or
ain't
or
about it
or
ain't
the
about the money.
overseas
We know it
publicity.
ain't about the
But
money.
you just answered the question. If it ain't about the money, it's about playing. He need to go over there and fucking play. Because he ain't gonna play in Greensboro. We're gonna be complaining about his 10, 11 minutes in
And I
Greensboro.
agree with that.
But look,
And
at
I
the
agree
same
with
time,
that.
though, look, he doesn't necessarily have to play in Greensboro either.
He don't have to play at
As
all.
long as he's developing, let me
No,
give
you
y'all an
need to be
example. Let me
seen.
No,
give
he
y'all an
need
example
film,
right
bro.
quick, Scott. Let me give
He
y'all an
gotta
example
have
right
some
quick.
film.
Let me give you an example right quick. Does any of the Antetokounmpo brothers have y'all ever seen them on the NBA floor, or do they sit at the
Nope.
end of the bench and get playing time, or they just
But even
developing?
one of them brothers going overseas, the older one that with Giannis, he
All
played
four of them are
overseas.
G League affiliates. All four
No,
of them
but
now.
no, but what I'm saying, like even
All three of them.
okay, but onto the Cooper brothers, both the one that played with the Lakers, he going overseas and come back. The one that he played with, matter of fact, he been the one who get traded to the Bucks G League team last week. But the other brother that already played with Giannis, he been in the league on his own merit before, and he
but
play overseas.
they
they
might
said
be
the youngest
overseas,
one
but
is the
are they
best. They
getting
said the
playing
youngest
time?
one is
Are
supposed
they
to be
No,
the
but
sitting
they
on the
been getting
bench?
playing time overseas.
Because they definitely ain't getting no burn in the league. We ain't seeing them in the
It
G
don't,
League
but
getting
no, but
burned.
we ain't talking
Nah,
about being. We talking about Gelo getting to the league. If he need to be seen, he need to get somewhere where he can
All
get
right, so
seen.
Dex just
all right.
said he gonna
Do
be.
we? All
Dex
right,
just said
guys.
he going back to the Swarm,
All
right?
right,
The
and
Swarm is
guys,
But
do
still
if
we
he
gonna
ain't
be.
think
getting no
Jello
minutes,
is
what
Man,
better
doesn't
than?
matter?
Do we think Jello is better than all three of the brothers? Yeah.
it's yet to be determined. We don't know yet
All right.
bro,
because
I heard the
we
young.
haven't seen
I
the
heard the
burn of them
youngest one is cold.
Antetokounmpo brothers.
I
All we
heard the
know is
youngest
they
one
sit
is
at the
cold.
end of the bench and come in at garbage time. The one that plays
You
in
ain't
Milwaukee.
lying. That's how
Those
I
All
look
right,
other
at
hang
it.
on.
Now I
those
can
All
other
right,
say,
hang
two,
on,
we
guys.
don't
Hang
see them
on.
at all. So
man,
All
I
right,
like
can
I
hang on.
say
said,
Jello better than them, and I don't even watch Jello but I see him putting
okay,
buckets
thank you.
in.
I appreciate
It
that.
it ain't
But
nothing I seen them dudes do besides get a check. I'm not lying. It's
that's
okay,
bogus.
nothing.
good.
All
Me
right. Well, let
too.
me say
Me too.
this.
So it's
Let me
not
say this,
about the
guys.
money. It's
Hang on
about
one second. Then.
development.
All right, hang on, hang on. Now I hear you saying it's
If
not
it's
about
about
the money.
development, then
Hang
he
on a minute.
needs to
Hang on a
go
minute. Yeah,
play.
yeah. Hang on.
Yeah,
You saying
like
it's about
damn, that's
development. You saying it's about development. I understand that. You say he don't need the money. I understand that. But do he need the NBA? Because that's what
Yes.
he's shooting for.
Yes. The
Okay.
NBA is
So all right, let
the
me finish.
NBA
Let
is
me
the
finish.
mecca. It has all
Okay.
the
All right.
best
Let me
talent.
finish. Let me finish. So, in your honest opinion, did today's performance get him closer to the NBA?
Absolutely not. I mean, you can't look at this display of
All
the
right.
G
Thank
League
you.
and say
That's all
like,
I wanted to hear,
oh,
man.
like we gonna give Liangelo, like you can't criticize him because he's playing like shit
I'm
and
not
looking,
all right.
but I
Then
you
criticizing
know
him.
what I'm
I'm
saying?
not
Like
criticizing.
look,
Him.
Guys,
I'm
I
not
don't think it hurt him either,
look,
right?
look,
It's the
because look, if you
G-League.
look at look, this is what I want to say. If you look at Liangelo in the summer league last year and this year, it looks way better than any
Yes.
display that he's had
That's
in the
why I
Drew
mentioned the
League.
coach.
You feel me? Yeah, that's why I'm saying it's LeVar's system that they're running, and it doesn't look good. They're getting blown out, and it's not a good look for Liangelo NBA scout wise. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
him
saying?
trying to
That's
yeah,
what
but that's
I'm
the
him
I'm
only
trying
talking.
to
film
I'm
they got
saying
on
progress
him
to
it
the
really.
doesn't
next
Bruh,
level.
it
I
doesn't
don't
look
even
good.
I don't even think they practice, bro. They just show
Yeah,
up and
yeah, it
play,
looks
bro.
horrible. I was like, this is horrible, unorganized basketball. Why? How could we criticize Liangelo
Man,
on this type of
Yeah.
basketball?
man,
Like, no way.
I know the point guard, man. He working produce in Walmart, man.
Me too. I know him too. His name is Fred.
Yeah, he
That's
working
crazy.
produce in Walmart, man.
Nah, LeVar foul for that, bro. Nah, come on. Bro, he had Demo playing, bro. I'm still on that. That's crazy.
I mean,
Demo should
when you ain't got
bro,
nobody else, then what else
Demo
can you
should
do?
not be playing in the Drew League playing full court, bro. Come
But
on,
I'm
bro.
Yeah,
not
that's
gonna cap
crazy.
Liangelo taking these 45 shots and
Bro, he
LeVar
should
is
be taking 70, bro.
but
Fuck
look,
all that.
it just seems like to me that LeVar is trying to showcase his son too
Yeah.
much in the
And it
Drew
made him
League,
look
and it's
worse.
Yeah,
looking a little bad. You know what I'm saying? I can't even cap.
That's
It
all
looks
I'm saying.
horrible.
I'm not
You know
saying
what I'm saying?
Liangelo is a bad player. I didn't say that.
Oh no,
What
no,
I'm saying,
he's definitely not
what
a
I'm
bad player
saying
because when he
that
gets a little structure, like in the summer
yeah.
league around that coach, it looks a lot better. It looks like
I
they
mean, one
running
of the guys
sets
on the
coming off
panel.
screens,
Yeah,
all that
yeah,
shit.
that's what I was just going to say. One of the guys mentioned on the panel. Why did they run him off a pick? Why? I mean, they would inbound the ball, give it to him, and he'd go down and shoot it. That's not coaching.
mm-hmm.
All this overseas talk, that's out. Like he ain't going overseas at all.
I
If he
mean,
No,
does,
I mean
y'all
he
he
probably
can
ain't
be.
going
nah.
overseas,
Y'all
but you
y'all
gotta.
act like that's the end. No, No, that's no, the
No,
no.
I mean,
Of Course course not. It's
it
not
doesn't
the
matter
end.
to me if he goes
It's
That's
not
the
the
overseas.
point
you
I'm
talking
getting
about
at, A1.
development.
I
That's
just
what I
said
was
he's
saying
locked
what I
into the
said.
Bro,
Greensboro
that's
You hear
Swarm.
how
bro.
they talk?
Development.
He's
Where you
locked
gonna
in.
develop if
Yeah,
you don't
they
play?
kill me every
You
time I
can't
bring up
develop if you
overseas.
don't
Yeah,
play.
they
You
don't
gotta
want to bring
play
it
Oh
up
to
no,
develop.
overseas.
A1. He's already locked into the Greensboro Swarm.
But if he ain't getting
That's
no
his
run,
floor.
then
That's
what
not
does
even
it
Bullshit,
his
bro.
matter?
ceiling.
That's bullshit. Locked into what? The Greensboro
Uh,
Swarm The
For
or
the
G
next
locked
two
League into the
weeks.
second best league. That's better than the
Shout out to Hoop Jargon. Hoop
that's
Jargon's in
better
the
than the
building.
fucking whatever that league is, the NBL or whatever it
NBL,
is.
yeah.
Well,
It's better
Leangelo
than
played
that
overseas
league.
already. Why you
And
keep
he's
wanting to
making
send him
Okay,
back
but
over
when
to
he
he's
played
Walton? He
better
already
overseas,
than
played
he was
he's
overseas.
young.
playing
He
against
had no
better
value to them.
competition. Like I don't get it. If I was agent, I'm signing him. I'm getting him one of those squads, getting 400 grand year. Go out here and bust their ass, and we'll get you wherever you need to go.
Apparently,
He
A1,
too.
that's
Hey,
not the
listen, he too
call.
comfortable in his position. That's the problem.
Yeah,
If I'm his
there you
agent,
go.
I'm saying we're gonna bust ass for a year. We're gonna sign somewhere for 3 years, 20 million in the NBA. I need you to go put this work in for 1 fucking year.
That's not the plan. The plan is to wait on
Man,
the
that's y'all
y'all want to
got the
know
wrong
his
people
highs
around
gonna
here,
Listen,
go.
bro.
y'all.
That's
Bro,
not
you
I
the
can't.
think
plan. His
y'all
highs
want
gonna go right here.
Liangelo
Oh,
the way y'all want it ain't gonna happen. Y'all just sitting there not
Listen, that's
wanting
what.
to
Hey,
leave this
listen, no
Charlotte
panic.
Hornets.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you
Nah.
straight up, no panic. The less you say is the less you gotta take back. Okay? Because Slim is on to something. I ain't saying it, but Slim look like he's on to something.
I
I'm gonna
mean,
let him say it. Go ahead, Slim.
I listen to LeVar, and that's not the plan. The plan is here's how it's gonna go. When LaMelo and Mitch offer LaMelo this contract extension, he gonna be like, all right, I will need my brother on the squad. If not, y'all can ship me somewhere else, bro.
So
That's how it's going.
he good on the Swarm for the
I
next
mean, the
3-4
Antetokounmpo
years.
brothers do it, and them niggas is trash, and we ain't seen them in the NBA yet. They get garbage minutes.
So that's how you get in the league.
So,
All right, let me
let
say
me
this.
That's how
hey,
you
look, I'm
work.
gonna
All
answer
right,
y'all's
y'all
question.
different, bro.
Let me finish.
let me say this.
Hold on.
That's
Let me
crazy.
finish. As of right now, as of Liangelo's skill, he's not getting in by his skill and his skill alone. I think he's gonna need some help from LaMelo. I honestly believe that, and more development.
And
For
I
sure.
honestly believe that. So
For
I
sure.
So
cooperate
y'all
with
But
think
bro,
he
you.
gonna be
listen
on
to
the
how
bench
you
like
guys
the
sound.
All right, so let
Listen
me
how
It
you
doesn't
guys
matter
sound
how
like
we
one of y'all.
sound.
Y'all
Just get
sound
in the
like that
league.
grandma,
all
bro.
right, let me say
So
this.
Who
y'all don't want
cares?
him
Sound like
bench
that
warming.
Just
grandma
get
So
there.
hoping
What are you
for a
talking about,
grandchild.
A1?
all
That's
right,
Don't
so
be a
bullshit.
goofy.
He has a skill set to go over there and get it on his
Who cares
own.
about going over anywhere? I'm
I
staying
told you.
here.
Like
I'm
y'all,
staying
kill
right
y'all,
here,
bro.
That's
Man,
and
a
I
that's
would
a
A1, you
be
bad
in.
talking
that's
the
I
that's
would
wrong
be in the
talk,
league.
A1.
that's
That's
a
all
bad
bullshit.
right,
mindset to
so
have, bro.
so all right, let me say this. So if the Hornets don't want Gelo on the team and Melo wants out, what if the new team Melo wants to go to don't want
So
Gelo too?
y'all gonna force
It ain't
Melo.
no such
Y'all gonna
thing
force
as they
Melo
gonna come
to
as a
no.
package.
Y'all gonna force Melo to actually give up 50, $60 million
We're not
to say
forcing
I
Melo
want
to
my
do
brother on the
anything.
squad. If not,
nah, it'll
then
probably be
we
like
leaving.
30, my nigga.
When
It'll
he
probably
can
be
go
like 30.
overseas,
It
earn
ain't.
it on
Listen.
his own.
What are you saying? Force. And what is no panic saying?
Bro,
3 or 4 years.
bro,
You
listen to
guys
what you
really
guys are
embellish your
saying,
Because
own
he
Dex.
take
can't
so
You
sign a
guys are
hard
contract
saying
for
based
another
have
on
him
ego.
sit on a swarm.
This
It
is
don't
what he
matter if he
said
play or
out of his
not.
own fucking
Wait
mouth,
for his
dude.
brother's contract to
What do
come
you
up
mean?
to get
LaMelo
him on
said
the
out of his own
squad.
mouth, I want number one, I want the keys, and I want to play with my
Man,
brother.
come on,
That's what
Tell
he
him,
man.
said.
Dex.
That's some
Tell him that's what
bullshit, bro.
LaMelo
listen,
You
said.
guys act
Y'all
LaMelo
like
gonna
sound
y'all
be in
like
don't
that
Charlotte.
listen.
grandma.
LaMelo
Hoping
gonna
and
be in
wishing.
Charlotte for the next 4 years. Even when he signed that contract, all superstars stay at least 6-7 years with their rookie team, and then they
I'm
actually
not saying
trade.
where
So that
LaMelo's
means Melo
going.
gonna
All I'm saying
Liangelo
is
gonna be
that
28 by the time they
LiAngelo's
touch
going
the
to play
NBA
with
court.
him.
That's not true because
One
Lonzo
of the
didn't stay
two.
with his rookie
No,
team,
no, Lonzo
six,
didn't
7
offer him
years.
the rookie extension. Lakers trade him, and New
Uh-huh.
Orleans didn't offer him. Y'all keep
New
saying,
Orleans
"Oh, he had
did
an
offer
option."
him a
You
They
guys act
they didn't.
like
quarterback.
y'all don't listen to the
Sky,
plan. This is
Sky,
this man
the New
kids, and
Orleans
this is
they
his
didn't
plan.
offer him a rookie extension or even 85 million.
Man, we offer that boy $60
Sometimes
million,
the dad's plan
man.
ain't
That's
right,
what we
bro.
Hey, can I say
Exactly.
something about Liangelo going overseas though? Y'all act like there's no pecking order overseas. Even LaMelo Ball, when he was with the Illawarra
Slum.
Hawks, had to come
Bro,
off
when
the
you
That's
got a
bench
crazy.
behind
contract, it
That's
is a
Eric
crazy.
pecking
Gordon.
order.
Listen
That's
to
When
what
you
I'm
crazy.
got a
saying though.
contract, he's already been demanded by 3 teams in the second best league in the
And
world.
that's no
Uh-huh.
guarantee that he'll get
It is a
starting minute play
guarantee. He can
time. There's
contract.
other
Yeah.
players
He
that's
can
already
write those guarantees in his
overseas.
contract.
Something
I
is
want to
wrong
play
with
30 minutes
A1.
a
A1
game.
is having an
Period.
episode
No,
Man, I don't
A1.
because
know, bro.
First
if
off,
that's
Somebody
the
A1
check
gonna
case,
how you
check
gonna
his
say
A1,
A1
Twitter,
having
if
an
that's
man.
the
episode?
case, he
He's
would have
back from
went.
break.
D League.
Apparently, he don't want that. How many times the London
You don't
Lions
know
done
what he
done
wants.
called him personally?
Other people are speaking for him. He want to hoop. I guarantee. I say, hey, bro, I
He
guarantee if
want to
I
hoop in
call
the
that
NBA.
dude
He ain't trying
on
to
a
hoop on all that
one-on-one
other
and
stuff.
say, man, you can go
Well,
over
he ain't
here,
gonna be
make
doing that
400
till probably
grand,
28, 29
get your
years old.
work in, put up numbers, and we
Listen,
can sign you to wherever you
bro.
want to go on a 3-year
Man,
deal.
listen,
bruh.
Instead of
listen,
Gelo,
sitting on it in
listen.
the D League
A1
for
is
another
having an
2 years,
episode because you
hoping
know
for
why
your
he's having
brother.
an episode? Because he don't fucking listen. And if he listened to what came out of Liangelo mouth in the Slam magazine, you wouldn't be talking like that. Because
Exactly.
Liangelo
Okay.
already said how many offers he was getting, and they even shipped him a hat. One of the teams shipped him a hat, and he wore the hat, took a picture in the hat, okay? And he said, I don't want to go overseas. I'm staying here with my brothers. That's what he said out of his own mouth.
I
Listen
mean,
to
dead
what he
ass.
say.
The London Lines was rolling out the red carpet
no
for dude.
I
cap.
mean, good
Liangelo like,
gracious.
I'm
The
gonna
man
wait
said it
on
out of his
my
own mouth in his
brothers.
own interview. interview.
No
Nobody
cap.
putting words in his mouth.
But Dex, if you really want Liangelo to get in the league and not just
It
be an
ain't Dex what I
unsuccessful,
want.
no, hold
It's what
on.
he said. I'm only
Okay, no,
corroborating what he said.
cool. You can keep that quote. But what
Well,
I'm saying is,
he need a representation to let him know this is what it is. Just like Russell Westbrook agent let him know what the best move for him, and if you ain't with it, I'm out. That's the same shit that he need. He needs somebody that'll be like, bro, this is what it is. That this is what you need to do if you want to get to the league on a
But
sustainable
you hire an
on
agent
your
to help.
own
No,
shit.
no, that's not true. You
That is
hire an
true, bro.
agent to get what
That's
you
why he
want,
ain't in the league.
not what the
A1.
agent want.
Why he ain't in the league?
Dex, you trying to tell somebody that been through this, do the process of going overseas to better their career? What he trying to tell you? A1 trying to tell you what he been through.
I know what
Football,
A1 is telling
basketball
me.
is the same thing.
I think
Listen,
Liangelo's
I
not
know
in
what
the
A1 is
league
telling me, but A1 didn't have a brother in the league.
because
That
he
don't
ain't paid the
matter.
proper
He's still
dues
his
yet.
own man at the end of the day.
He might be in the G League
No,
for
man,
another
you don't
2
even know how this
years.
works. A1 knows about
I don't know.
nepotism in
I know.
professional
I
sports,
understand
just like hoop
nepotism,
jargon know
but
about
when it comes to
nepotism in professional
Liangelo,
sports.
if you want him in the league and you
It
don't
doesn't
want him
come to
sitting on the,
Liangelo. He got two brothers playing a prominent role who are starters on their given team.
and one can't
That's
stay
all I can
healthy
tell
and
you.
the other one's still young,
It doesn't
they ain't got
matter.
no
He
power
got him.
yet.
How many brothers you got in the league? Since you speaking so confident.
Oh my God, Dex, you
Man,
Thank
just
you.
you
I
ain't
know
even trying to listen.
I know
You just
one of the
gonna be
brothers
you gonna be
almost
mad
out the
at T-Will
league. He
again.
get hurt again. I know
But
that.
he
The
ain't
other
out
one
yet.
on
But he
Stop
ain't out yet
capping,
though.
bro. Stop it.
Sky. He's still there.
Yeah, he gonna be.
As we speak, he's still there and he's wanted. He's
And
being
he
coveted.
collecting 85.
Okay, Dex, let me ask you a question.
Calling no
Who's going to
shots
win?
though. He can't
Hold
get his
on, guys.
brother
Hold
over.
on,
I bet you
hold on,
can.
guys. Let me ask Dex a question. Dex, who's going to win? NBA or is he going to go overseas? Because the NBA, he's
Say
still
that again.
having. Who's going to win? Are the NBA going to go ahead and let him get in, or is he going to have to
Oh
go
yeah, the
overseas?
NBA gonna let him get in, most definitely.
Okay, all right.
For
I
He's
just
sure.
want
in.
to know.
For
He's
sure.
gonna get in.
Because the
Hey,
Remember,
bro,
NBA
mark
need
my
you guys,
words
Liangelo
and
let,
Ball.
let me run.
timestamp it, even screen record it.
Let me
Because a
run
lot
down
of
the
time I'll be
scenario,
telling you got something
bro.
and it comes true, but you guys act like I never said it.
All right, let me run down
I'm
the
You just
still waiting on
scenario.
the
ignore it like it
Kyrie
never
deal.
was said.
I'm still waiting on the Kyrie deal.
All right. We know how
It
Charlotte
ain't over
operates.
with yet, is it?
Hold on, Dex.
We know how Charlotte operate, right? So let me give you an example. You got two players.
No, he
One
don't know how
went
they operate.
overseas, averaged 20 points. Hey, one went overseas, averaged 20 points a game, 8 assists, 3 rebounds. Another one stayed in the G League, played 10 minutes a game, put up 4 points, 1 rebound, 1 assist. Who's gonna get that opportunity?
Whoever they want.
Overseas, bro.
No, whoever they want. It ain't got nothing to do with overseas. Because that's the case, and all the niggas overseas will have jobs, and that's not the case.
I'm talking about the second best league
There
in the
was
world.
people over there balling way
If a
harder than
team, bro,
RJ
if a
Barrett.
team
I
said,
mean
hey, bro,
RJ
if you go over
Hampton.
there
Hold
and you put up
on.
numbers,
Let's deal with facts. There
bro,
was
we dealing
people
with facts. How many?
overseas balling
Like
way
I said,
harder than
it's one dude on
RJ
every
Hampton.
roster that went
And did they
overseas and
people
came back
get
and got his
drafted?
money.
No. RJ
It's
Hampton
one
got
guy on
drafted.
every roster, Dex. It's one guy on every roster that went overseas for a year or two, came back and got his money, and stayed in the
Are you
league
guys
on his
listening to what
own
I'm
merit.
telling you?
They're
Or you
not
just listen to
listening.
unless you listen to you bumping your own gums.
Jello, go.
They saying the same thing over
RJ
and over.
Hampton didn't really do much over there in the NBL, right? There was guys balling better than RJ Hampton at practically the same age. They didn't get drafted. The only one that got drafted out of that age group was Deshaun Tate, RJ Hampton, LaMelo Ball. Josh Giddey came the following year. Okay? So there's guys always balling over there. That's no guarantee. You guys act like overseas is guaranteed.
No,
It's
see,
not
Dex,
guaranteed.
Dex,
If
look
they
at
want you,
every
they
fucking
give
let
it
me
to you
say,
roster.
let
wherever
me
you
tell
Every
you
at.
how you being
roster.
facetious.
Let's
That's
go
how
over
you being
every roster,
facetious.
and
You
Oh,
talking
he
every
said
about
every
facetious.
roster got 1 or 2 guys that did it.
and
Every
then another
roster.
thing, he talking about players that was going to be drafted who only
You're
going
talking
there
about one
so they can
guy.
have somewhere to play like Melo and Giddy and Tate and RJ Hampton. They already been solidified going first round. They just needed somewhere to play for a season instead of college, as opposed to what A1 talking about players like Patrick Beverly. He going overseas after he ain't work out, being undrafted, and coming back after he has some film out there. So what you doing is you being facetious by even bringing up LaMelo and
I'm
all
not
that.
being
Going for
facetious.
1 year.
Patrick Beverly don't have brothers, and his last name ain't
But see,
Ball.
you keep going back to brothers. At the end of the day, y'all always say the
Yeah,
NBA got them
exactly, bro.
blackball.
That
Y'all can't
sounds
depend on the
awful.
brother.
That
They got
sounds
them
horrible,
blackball.
Dex.
Okay. Do you guys realize how many ex-NBA players, kids, get drafted in the NBA
See, you keep
or
going back
picked
to
up under
nepotism. We
under
get
free
that,
I
agency?
have a
Negro.
question,
Okay, then.
people.
So act like it can't work for if it worked for them, it can't work for
But
Liangelo.
you just
Why
said
can't
LaMelo
it
was
Why
work
it's always got to
solidified
be
his
the worst case
contract
I have a
2
scenario when
months
it
question.
comes to the
before
I have a
ball
years
player?
question. I
later.
have a
That
question.
ain't no
Every
Like
worst
time
that
case.
because
y'all,
you on
Best
the
every
case,
end of the
time y'all
bench
go
bro.
in
before he
Best
plays.
case
contrast, it
scenario.
always have to be the worst case scenario.
God, Dex.
That's what's wrong
Best
with you
case
Negroes.
scenario, Dex. Worst case scenario is him sitting in Greensboro for 2 years, playing 10 minutes a game, or going overseas for 1 year, busting ass and signing his own deal. That's
And
best
then
case
soon as
scenario.
Gordon Hayward fall off, soon as Terry Rozier fall off, Liangelo was
See that?
pulled pulled
listen
up,
to that.
baby.
That's
And
bad.
that
Leangelo
number
You
with the
holding
3 is
son.
on
somebody else's
Liangelo's
Exactly.
mother.
back, baby.
You over
Exactly.
somebody else's
Exactly.
mother,
Yes.
father,
Who
son.
cares?
grandson
cares?
get
It's
hurt. That's
America.
bullshit.
It's America.
Then he
This
can
not
do it on his
China.
own merit.
This is not China, dude. Go to China if you want that type of communism. It's America. It's free for all. If you know somebody, they can help you. They will help you. That's what
Yeah,
America is all about.
America
That's
is
what
where you
democracy is
pick
all
yourself
about.
up by your
Okay?
own bootstraps and get your
That's
own
what
money.
democracy
America
is
is where you
all
pick
about.
yourself up by your own bootstraps and
America
get
has
it.
never
Hey,
been
one.
pick yourself up by the bootstrap. You sound like a coon.
No, that's
It's
Get
what
the
never
fuck
been
out of here,
that.
no, that's
Dex.
what
Now,
America
get
It's
is.
the fuck
never
out of
America,
here,
been
you
that.
Dex.
work
That's
your ass off.
bullshit.
You can be
When
anything in
have
America.
America been
Them
pick
niggas,
That's
yourself
what
up by the
mama, they
bootstrap?
pick their own stuff by
Dex.
their bootstraps. They did it
When?
on their
Tell
fucking
me what
own, nigga.
year?
The
What
fuck
year?
you talking about?
1776? Hold on. 1776, Goofy?
No, I'm talking
No,
about
no,
no. When
no,
they
no, Dex.
niggas that
He
grew up
asking
in the
one.
South
1976?
Dex,
left the
he
They
South
have
asking
as a
one.
Dex, if
fucking
you
never,
bundle your
independent
ever
own
nation.
business,
Nah,
then
Dex,
pulled
you
he
got
themselves
asking
up
you
you
by
one
the
it's something
question.
you
He
bootstrap.
doing
has a
what you got to
point.
do. You
We
getting
did
up the
pick
money.
ourselves up by the bootstraps because we did have Black Wall Street and all that in Tulsa, Oklahoma, but they destroyed it. You know what I'm
Listen,
saying?
brother, we talking America. We were separate. That was separate. That was segregation. America
That's
has
still America.
never, ever in its history picked itself up by the bootstraps.
We ain't
Ask the
talking
They,
about
you
Indians,
America,
know how
nigga. We
these
ask the
talking
people
about
come
blacks.
out of these
individuals.
countries and they built
We
stores
talking
inside
about
the hood.
individuals,
They
black
come and they
people
work
as a
regular
whole.
jobs,
We
busting
picked
their
Don't
ass, and
come
ourselves
they
with
up.
build
that
a business.
crazy talk.
What are you talking
Never.
about?
You
That's
can't
all.
never
Pick
That's
find
yourself up as
one
a
that's
whole
what
as
era
as a
that
America.
unit.
America
That's what
picked
What are you
America
itself
is,
up
talking
by the
Dex.
about?
What you talking
bootstraps.
about?
Never.
Man,
That's what
you got it
Never.
America
twisted, Dex.
is.
Either they squashed the Indians and took their shit, or they
I'm not
dealt with
talking about
slavery.
America, Dex. I'm
You
Dex, are
said
talking
you
about
having
America's
black
about
people
pulling yourself up
as
by
a
the bootstraps.
community,
It has
or
never
not
been
even
that.
black people.
Dex, are
America's
you
been
having
based
an
on
episode,
injustice
Dex,
and
man?
segregation.
My great grandfather was an indentured servant, bro. He picked his fucking self up. He grew up in the South, a white boy.
That's different. That's not
What are you
America.
talking about, Dex?
That's exceptional, bro.
Man,
That's
come on, bro.
exceptional. Just like
Dex,
my
Come
people
on,
are
man.
you keep
natives,
saying,
right? My people are
Dex,
natives. We have treaty territory in America. It's
Dex,
not because we picked ourselves up by the bootstrap. No, they had to go to war to keep them people from taking their shit, and they
Dex,
happened
there
to
Dex,
are
Dex,
win
people.
Dex,
and
have
had
you
a
Frederick
ever
Douglass.
started
treaty.
a
What did
business?
Frederick
Are you
Douglass
having
do?
an episode, Dex?
A little bit when somebody sit up there and
Slightly.
tell me America
Slightly.
you
Hell
pick
yeah, he
yourself up
having an
by the
episode.
bootstrap.
Ain't nobody
You
Ain't
talking
saying
about
no way.
America.
release your
What
trauma,
we talking
release it,
about is
Dex.
These dudes
individuals
don't have they
pick
don't have a sense
themselves
of
up.
history trying to come up
Okay.
here with that foolishness. Of
No,
course
Man,
I'm
what are you
gonna have an
Dex, you
talking about? I
episode.
know
no,
about
Dex, you
history,
taking
nigga.
it to a certain point what we ain't
You
talking
can't
about.
A1
What
saying
I'm
that.
talking about when I say this is
Dex, I'm
America
talking
is,
about
You gotta say
individual as a
certain people, then
bro,
say that
as a
Man,
then.
race.
Certain
man.
people
Listen,
had to
Dex
pull
is having
themselves
an
up by the
you
bootstrap in
episode.
tripping,
America.
Yes,
you
and there are
tripping, Dex.
individuals
You
that
didn't
do it.
say that. You said
Individuals that,
America is
bro.
known
And what
for.
do
That
individuals
what that
do?
is what America's known for. People coming from other countries
What
to
are you
build
talking
stuff. What you
about?
talking
What do
about?
individuals do? They inspire.
A1, bro. You didn't say that. You changing it now. You said America. You made a blanket statement that
I say
America,
America.
I'm
old
talking about.
glory
I
now,
say this
I'm
was
talking
about
America.
about.
picking yourself up by the bootstrap. That has never been the case in America. They always
That's
been
American
boosted
culture. What you
by
talking
other
What are
about?
you
people
talking
suffering.
about?
Can we get back to
Dex, you
basketball
can't.
though?
Yeah.
Dex,
Facts,
there
Yeah.
bro.
are
Can we get back to
Dex.
Facts.
basketball? Can we get back
All
to
right.
basketball?
Yeah,
You
Memphis
talking
10, I'm
about a
having a little
fucking government,
episode.
Dex. You
Dex is
talking about a
definitely
government.
releasing the trauma
I'm
today.
talking about the people of a
God.
fucking America who had to
They
Yes,
fucking
are
Josh,
pick
I'm
shit
having a little
and
episode
do shit.
episode.
out.
You talking about a fucking government, bro.
They are
And
episoding
no,
it
I'm
out.
not tripping, Hoop Jargon. That is the case. Now,
No,
if you
you
want
know
to,
that's
if you
not the
want to
case.
highlight, hold on. If you want to highlight certain areas of America, sector of their population picking themselves up by the bootstraps, yes, you can highlight Black Wall Street.
Nigga,
Yes, you can
Yeah,
highlight
my
C.J.
family.
Maddox.
that's where
Hold
I
on.
was going. Black
Yes, you
Wall
can
Street.
highlight Mr. Garrett. Yes, you can highlight Benjamin Banneker. Yes, you can highlight Charles Drew.
Dex,
Hold
what did
on.
Blackwood
It's a lot of people I know that pick
Bruh.
What are
themselves
you
up by the
talking about,
bootstraps,
Dex? What are you
but
How
that's
talking
not
we
about? What
America.
would you have to
how
do
we
That's
to win it, bro?
segregation.
bruh, how we get here talking about hoops, bruh?
Because because they making these crazy statements and people are listening, and I
Dex,
gotta
let me
knock
ask you a
that shit.
question.
Nah,
Let me ask you
Dex,
a
Hey, what
nah,
question.
gets
knock
on nerves
what?
with Dex?
You
That's
ain't
what
knocking
happened.
nothing. You talking some bullshit, bro. You talking some slavery, yes or no,
Yeah,
some
somebody might have
bullshit.
picked me up by the
That's what
bootstraps,
you talking.
Hoop Jargon, and that man is my dad, Marcel Crockett.
Let's
Yeah, he
go.
picked me up by the bootstraps.
Shout
Hey,
out
But
to the
you have
ain't
an
OG.
nobody gave me no
episode.
helping hand. That's why I feel the way I feel. I done knocked
All
them.
That's
right,
I
so
what
used
you
to
you
sell
just
doing,
vacuum
understand
bro.
what anyone
cleaners.
talking about.
Picking yourself
Listen,
up by the
A1,
bootstraps, and you
my
don't need a
brother.
helping hand. You doing it on your fucking own.
Listen, my brother. Listen, my brother. I might not have been as fast as you, but I was fast. I might not have been as quick as you, but I was quick. I might not have made the NFL like you, but I was good in football. But
And
guess what?
nobody is better
I
than the next.
sold vacuum cleaners, right? I sold vacuum cleaners. In some places that I went, they wouldn't even fathom to open up their doors and look at a brother saying, hey man, I appreciate what you're doing. You pulling yourself up out of bootstrap. They said if you don't get your nigga ass out this neighborhood, we finna call the police quick.
All right, Dex.
It's
Okay,
like
Dex, I
that to
got
this
one.
day.
But Dex, I
So
got
don't
one
tell
for
me
you,
about
Dex.
that now.
All right, Dex, I got one for you. I was the only black kid from age 8 all the way up to fucking 17 when I got drafted on my travel baseball team. And I was the smallest motherfucker on every team I ever played for in football. So you don't think I had to pick myself up and work harder than every motherfucker on every team every year
And you know
to
what?
make it?
I applaud you for that,
So
A1,
nobody
because
gave
I
me
had a
shit,
similar
Dex.
situation.
I had to
A1,
earn everything.
listen,
Dex, I
A1,
stopped playing baseball, went to junior
I'm gonna tell
college
you why
for
I
a
stopped
fucking
too.
year, and
Yeah.
then got a scholarship, Dex. I had
But
to
listen,
earn
A1,
everything.
you was
Nothing
one
was
of them
given to me.
California athletes. A1, hold on. We both have an episode, but you was one of them California athletes who was a premium talent at basically all sports. Basically, I was one of those too. Now, what happened with me is that I made a left turn in life. That killed any type of career that I was going to do in sports. But nevertheless, when I was in high school, right, I was a high school standout in baseball, and it was a guy, a white kid with glasses, who parents always was a booster for the school, right? My parents weren't no booster. And I was better than him. I mean, by far better than him.
But he
And you know
always
what they
played.
told me?
I already
Yeah,
know.
you know what they told me?
I
Dexter, you
already
have to
know.
wait your turn because such and such is, he's an upperclassman and we want to promote our upperclassmen. Okay, I went with that for my freshman year. Okay, now that I'm a 10th grader, right? This guy is a senior, right? And I'm still show that I'm better than him. He hasn't even improved, and he did the same freaking thing the next year. That's when I said, you know what, man? By the time I was in 11th grade, I was done with that baseball crap because racism spit me dead in the face. Because baseball should be about your talent and what you can do to help win for the team, not because you are upperclassman, how they quote, you know what I'm saying?
So how you think a
Upperclassman.
lot of players feel watching Liangelo Ball get opportunities
But
knowing they
that's
better
what
than them?
that your travel baseball is, man.
I
Let me
mean, a lot of players can feel like that. A lot of players can
Mm.
feel like Giannis brothers are getting
hold on,
messed
guys.
up on opportunities
Let me
too.
say something, guys. First of all, you guys are addressing a problem that any adult
There's
black
nothing wrong with
male.
glasses because I wear glasses right now every
Let
day.
me say this, guys. You guys are talking about a problem that any adult
Goggles.
male with age had to go through. Neither one of y'all have went through as much as either one of y'all. I'm older than all of y'all. I'm not even gonna tell you what I had to go through. All
Listen,
I'm gonna
man,
say
we
is
don't want to
this:
hear them dinosaur stories.
we all know
Sheesh.
what you have to go through. Your story is no greater than nobody else's. Dex, A1, nobody, neither one of ours.
Yes,
But
sir.
we talking
We
about
say we
basketball.
highlight A1 because A1 actually played NFL football. You follow what I'm saying?
Okay,
So
that's
that
fine.
he
That's
do
fine.
get
That's
condoodles
fine.
for that.
But
So he
but
get
life
he get
in
our
general
praises.
goes
Shout out
on,
to
Dex.
A1.
Life in
Shout out to
general
Hoop
goes
Jargon.
on, and
Yeah.
prejudicism is everyday life. It ain't just in sports. So
Okay,
don't
so
put it
can
like
I
it's a special thing. What
can
I'm
I
saying is this: you guys are talking about pulling your bootstraps up and that. To become an adult black male, you don't have to do that your whole life. So
right?
that's over with. We talking about Liangelo Ball. Can we get back to that?
Yes, please.
Right.
I want to say
Oh,
So
something
now
about the
why I say y'all
hold
overseas
on,
can't
shit,
keep
right?
moving the
Odex.
narrative.
Odex. Why when I
If it's
say
10, we don't care what's going on somebody else's network and stop doing that. FYF is our brother. He can come over and promote his own self. You ain't got to promote nobody here because you don't promote us wherever you at. Do that again, we're gonna X you out.
Who is
Don't
that?
play us.
Ooh.
Memphis, this guy right here talking about FYF is streaming. We know what FYF is doing. He's our brother. He sends us DMs. We know what he's doing.
Hey, y'all got a lot of moderators, boy. Shit.
Stop doing that. If you don't promote us on other people's stream, don't promote other people on this stream. FYF, he can come over here anytime he want to. The doors is an open policy of FYF. He's one of our brothers. So you ain't got to do that. Don't start that new media shit how they should be acting. Don't you start doing that, man. We don't play that. We don't go over people's stream and try to promote Flight Sports TV unless they come over to ours. We operate with decorum. We don't operate with surreptitious behavior. So stop it. FYF can come over here anytime he want to and offer us that he's streaming. So you
Hey,
ain't
I
got
need
to
to
do
break
that.
that down, Dex. Break that down what surreptitious mean for those who don't know.
Well, who?
Let them look it up.
It means secret. That means you sneaking. That means you are op. You're a secret op. Hey, that's a good word, Dex. I like
Is
that.
that hoop jargon?
Yes,
It is
sir.
hoop jargon.
Yeah.
What do
Shout
you
Yeah.
think
out.
Let
about
Hoop Jargon
D'Angelo
talk. Yeah,
going
let Hoop Jargon talk because
Shout
overseas?
he played
out, man. I
professional
know.
ball
Yeah, I
overseas.
know he heard that conversation. Yeah.
Yeah, I had to. Hey, I'm gonna be in and out because I'm working. I gotta say this, man. Listen,
He
dog.
gonna be mad at you in a minute, Hoop Jargon. You know that.
I don't give a shit.
All right, go ahead. Do y'all thing, man. I'm
Hey,
off my trauma.
I agree with you. 99% of the shit he say, but today is the day when I say nay. No, sir. Listen, man. From a bootstrap standpoint, man, and all I can do, because everybody keep telling their personal testimonies, and it's hard not to, because that's how you develop a compass of understanding of your own anecdotal situations. Now, with me, I just can't agree with what you're saying, because I got myself to Division I, coming from a 1-year letterman, like from a guy who walked in high school 5'8". I left out 6'6", no real traction. I got myself in Division I. I got myself overseas because my agent I had, he just was a newcomer agent. He didn't know how to do the game yet. So I basically market myself the same way I market myself to get in Division I. So if that's not a bootstrap story, I don't know what is. I'm sorry. It just is. And you
No,
see
Hoop Jargon, we're not talking individually. We all have that. He said America. That's what I'm knocking.
well, we live in America,
America.
so meritocracy applies to our situation.
Yeah,
So
but America has never pulled themselves up out of bootstraps. That's a false narrative. We know it.
but
If you know
Nah, but he ain't
history,
even talking
hold on.
about necessarily
But I wasn't
America the
talking about
country.
America.
What
You
y'all
talking about the
missing,
but that's what
government.
you
Dex,
I'm
said,
talking
means
though.
about
I'm
like
the
only going by
America
what
has
you
people
said,
of America.
stolen,
A1.
raped,
The
pillaged,
people of
stole
America.
everything from
Again?
everybody,
Yeah,
and they haven't.
I'm
That's
going by
what Dex
that.
means.
Yeah. When you said America means pull yourself up out of bootstrap, and I'm like, no, that's from George Washington Carver. I know exactly where that comes from. Pull yourself up
Okay.
out of bootstrap.
But I'm talking
Frederick
about
Douglass. You follow what I'm
Americans.
saying?
I get what
I'm
you're
talking.
saying,
That's
Dex.
what I'm
Okay,
talking
well, that's
about.
different. That's why I said you switched it. It's different, and that's why I got off of it. I left it alone. Once you
Yeah, it's over
clarified it, I
with.
left it
Please.
alone.
I'm just saying, but
But when
like,
you say America,
hey, but that's not the vein. That's not the vein in which comment was from. So context matters, and that's not what he was saying. The way you're
Right.
framing it, but I understand what you're trying to clean up because that's how you feel about it. Okay, cool. But what we're saying is, as individuals, we have the ability to take ourselves out of situations with hard work. I think that's what
oh,
A1 was
Memphis,
saying.
give up, Memphis.
So that's
Exactly.
what it is. Yes, man. So that's all I wanted to add, man. You got the ability to pull yourself out of a situation, being a
Right.
person in America. So that's what A1 was
I
talking
agree
about.
with that. Yeah, I agree with that because I'm a story. We all are testimonies of that, right? Especially if we ain't got our hand leased out begging for a government assistance. We all are testimonies that we're pulling ourselves up by the bootstrap. And in some cases, if you is getting government assistance, you only get it temporarily until you can get up on your feet. And then you tell them people, hey, man, y'all keep them crumbs. Because that's the state of poverty if I allow myself to continue getting government assistance from you guys. Because that's not giving me over the poverty line. So, yes, I understand that aspect of it, A1. But when you say America, all I think of the Dred Scott. Okay, if you don't know Dred Scott, then just go look it up.
But
That's what I'm thinking.
what
That
I was
separation
what
of
the
we're
whole
not even
narrative
considered citizens. And
was around Jello.
Yeah, it was
Him
around
stepping
Jello.
up
no, but when
saying
you say
I
listen,
said
A1, see,
I'm
listen, don't cop out on me now. Please
no,
don't
I'm not
cop out on
copping
me.
Dex,
out.
you've been the only
That was
one
the
thinking
narrative.
like
That's
that.
why we went off in the Never Land
Because he
because the
said
whole idea was
America.
him going
Asking for
overseas,
clarity.
doing it on his own,
He said,
getting his own, and get signing his own.
yeah,
That's where it
when,
came from.
when you
That's
said
where it started
America,
off.
I was triggered. I ain't gonna lie. I was
Yeah,
triggered.
that
You can
trauma
call it
went in
trauma or
fast after
whatever.
that,
The
bro.
only thing I'm
Dex
saying
been
is that
tripping all day.
there has been a segregation in those years when we were pulling ourselves up by the bootstraps. Now that they're desegregated, it seemed like we've taken the approach that their ice is colder, their sugar is sweeter, and their water is wetter. That's the
I,
only thing I'm talking about. Now,
Dex,
we was
I got
kind of forced to put ourselves up by the bootstraps or die.
Dex. I got something for you next time.
But Dex, I'm
Ask
talking
for
about look
clarity
at
next time. Ask for clarity,
exactly.
bro.
But we have to be
Ask for clarity.
creative and do all
Ask for
those
clarity,
things
bro.
and come up with food and cuisine and that's picking us up. We made our own. We built America.
But
You get what
listen
I'm
to what
saying?
you're
We
saying, though,
built
A1.
this
I
motherfucker.
agree. I'm telling you, I agree. President Obama laid it out. Remember when he was with his volunteer, when he was spitting out his voluntary program, when he said you can't do this by yourself? America didn't do this by herself. He laid it out, and people got on Obama for that. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? You know what I'm saying? Because people got their panties tied up in a bunch because he exposed that the reason why you're such a powerful nation is because you had over 400 years of free labor, not
Labor.
one day labor, not a week labor, not a month labor, not 1 year, not 10 years, not 100 years, 400 years. Imagine if somebody gave you 400 years of free labor.
What the contract?
Is that
Brutalizing
pulling yourself up by the
labor.
bootstraps? That's all I'm
Dex,
coming from.
what
But
A1 is
that's
trying to
like
express to you, Dex, is
We
this.
ain't
He's
worried
trying to
about no more. We got
hold on,
that. You
hold
don't
on, hold
gotta
on,
listen.
Dex.
You ain't
Hold
gotta
on,
couple
hold
that
on,
with
Dex.
anything,
Hold on,
unless you
Dex.
just want to talk.
No,
A1 already
no,
cleared himself up.
no.
Hey,
You
that's
still
mad at
haven't, because you
everybody.
keep going back to the
He
narrative
on one
that
today.
let Liangelo go get in the
Can y'all hear
league
me?
because of his
For
brother.
real.
And what A1 is
He
trying
Can
to
go
y'all hear
for
express
me?
to you, let him
everybody.
go
I
do it
don't
himself.
care. A1 already cleared himself. He already clarified that, and I left it alone. You see, I stopped talking about it until you guys bringing it back up. I left it
Okay,
alone.
so I got
Hey,
a
Marvin.
question for Hoop
Hey,
Jargon
Panda.
then.
How y'all doing today?
what up?
What's
Hoop,
up, guys?
Hoop, you still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
No, I think he's gone.
Okay, look. Hey,
I'm here.
so the sub I guess subject was, should Liangelo go overseas or wait on his brothers to get him in the NBA? That's what we're all
You should go
debating
overseas.
on the B
You
Yeah,
should
side.
go overseas.
I
Hey,
heard
let
it.
him finish. Let him finish.
Okay.
Let me say this. I think Liangelo should do whatever his family sit down and decide that he wants to do. And by that I mean, I think we've seen the rigmarole with him going the D League route, trying to get on the on the Hornets via the Greensboro Storm or Swarm rather. So we've seen that. We haven't really seen him go overseas and just ball out and be his own entity and do his thing either. And you guys mentioned names beforehand. There's no need to go back through that. We've done that. I'll add
Well,
another.
that's not true, Hoop Jargon. We did see him in Lithuania.
Well,
Now,
That's
come
okay.
on.
overseas.
Hold
He
on.
was 19 years. He was a grown man. He was 19 years, 18, 19 years old. And look, even
Can
overseas
somebody
with
tell me what was
Lithuania, wait,
Gelo's
wait, wait, wait. Even overseas with Lithuania, they wasn't really giving him starting minutes. And when they did, he
All right,
became the
so
leading scorer over there. So
no, he became the leading scorer in his daddy tournament when he had
Hold on.
the
no,
alternate
no, he
game.
was a leading
I
scorer
finished.
with Lithuania too. But go ahead, who?
He
I finished.
no, he no. Hold on, before you go out, just real quick.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
In that season with Lithuania, they had games that was league official games. Then they had Laval Ball sponsored games. You know that, right?
right?
He ain't get no play time with the official Lithuania squad. He did put
We,
up
That's not
decent
true.
numbers, but when
which
it comes to
makes
the
my
Laval
point.
tournament, they get a lot of minutes and they've been scoring a lot.
LaMelo Ball is way better than Liangelo, in my opinion. And even with the Illawarra Hawks, he still came off the bench. That's why I'm saying there is a pecking order overseas. So even sending Liangelo overseas right now, as speak, don't make it a guarantee
No,
that
I
he's
don't
gonna
think
That's
I
get
don't
why
think
you
you
have
runs
an
or
understand
agent.
burn
the
or
overseas
playing
aspect
time.
of it.
That's
If you
why
get
it's an
signed overseas,
agent.
they want you.
That's why it's an agent. You find out where the openings are, and he's already been offered.
Um,
They're
That's
not
not
going to bring you
guaranteed
overseas to
PT
bring you
though,
off the bench,
man.
Man,
bro.
when you
That's too
got a
much money for
contract, when
them.
you got an agent, it's called negotiation. You negotiate minutes. You negotiate those things into a contract.
So you don't think LeVar negotiated that when he sent them to
And LeVar is not
Lithuania?
his agent.
He's his dad. Is better. The hell you talking about?
Bro, your agent, man, come on, man.
Listen, this Slim dude in the chat, he cool. I agree with some things he say in the chat, but he kid up here, I know, man. I don't know.
I said I was
I don't
betting
want
on
to cut
that, bro.
nobody.
That's a disclaimer,
Can I
bro.
say something real quick?
Hey, I'm gonna give you an
I don't want to
example.
cut
Lamar
nobody off.
Jackson right now. Lamar Jackson is he's waiting, right? And he's getting money. Every time he's somebody else sign, he's getting more and more money, right? But right now, if he had representation instead of his mom, his agent will look at it. All right, camp is about to start. We need to sign this deal within
Um,
the week, right?
Actually, you're wrong.
He
Lamar
needs to
Jackson
get
doesn't
that deal
have
done,
his
right?
mom as his agent
250 million
anymore.
guaranteed. It's simple. It is simple, black and white. 250
Sir,
guaranteed. That should be signed right now.
actually, you're kind of wrong. His mom's no longer his agent.
Yeah, his mom is his agent.
No,
That's
his
what I'm
mom
saying.
is not his agent.
Was he doesn't have an agent. His mom is his manager, and
His
that's who's
mom
doing the
is his
negotiating.
agent. What are you talking about, man?
Yeah,
His
he
His
is.
mama is
mom is
his
not
agent.
his agent.
Yes, his mama is,
Yes, she
man.
is. They say it on Sports Center and ESPN and all that other shit all the time, bro. And they
His
slick
mom is
bash her
not
for it too.
his mom is not his agent.
Then who is Marquez? Tell us.
I think you're getting it confused. I understand you might be getting it a little confused. I'm not saying she's not helping him with his decisions. The
Man,
agent got to do
Marquez
more
pulling
than
them
good for the
Budweiser,
contract.
I don't
I
even
think
know
so
who's the
too.
agent then. Who's his agent?
No,
man.
what it does
Marquez,
is
man.
she the manager and they don't have an agent, but she acting as the agent from the management position.
Because he's a
Okay,
So
leader.
that's the
Marquez
same
right to a
thing,
certain
bro.
Thank.
extent.
That's the
Okay.
same thing, bro.
Okay. Thank you, no panic, because
Man,
Well, that's the
it
same
just
thing
man,
then,
seems.
bro.
I mean, yeah, it
man,
is kind of the same thing. So I would say to a certain extent he is right, but I mean
man,
it's all how you
man,
see
no,
it.
he
You
ain't.
guys
I'm
notice
sorry.
why I just stopped talking, bro? Like, come on, man.
Yeah,
That's.
man,
I'm
what I'm
saying that's
saying though,
fine, but technically she's a
Marquez,
manager.
Marquez, how
Technically
many
she's a
Budweisers
manager.
you had, Marquez?
Bro,
I'm not having a butt ways.
How
I'm
many
just here,
Budweisers you
positive.
had, man?
I'm having
I
a
mean,
good day. There's nothing
Rooster
wrong.
is
I'm
hella
just simply
annoying, man.
asking a question.
Hey Marquez, you can't do that today now. We done had that talk yesterday. You gotta that random
No,
talk in the
I'm not.
background. You gotta chill out.
I'm not. Scott asked me a question and I answered it.
No, you. I see you to a certain aspect. You've been right. You've been right to a certain aspect. Just
I mean,
you ain't
I'm
necessarily
well,
just
we're
right.
having
waiting
that
for
conversation.
I'm waiting for my time to speak. Go ahead.
Well, hey,
I'm
I
not
gotta
trying to
ask a
cut nobody
question.
off. Go ahead.
I
But
gotta
no,
ask.
anyone hoop jogger been talking to it.
I got interrupted on my question, so that's kind of how it goes sometimes. But but whatever it says though, I mean that means she's the de facto agent if that's the case, which means you're still the agent without saying you're the agent. But
Thank
anywho,
you.
we on some other shit.
Hoop Jargon, let me ask you a question, bro.
Go ahead.
All right. And you're in his shoes, all right? Just like block out everything else. You sit in a room by yourself, you in his shoes, you have an opportunity, you know, teams overseas, the second best league in the fucking world. It's some teams that want him, right? What decision would you make? Like, take us through that decision process.
First, I would see how serious Charlotte is about bringing me up, and I would have a direct conversation with Mitch and the brass. Like, what do you see as my role with this entity or whatever? You don't have to force nobody hand. Just know where you stand. That's what I would do. So I mean, and of course they won't answer directly, but at least you have a entity, and then you go talk to people overseas. Like, listen, how long do you want me? Because nobody wants Liangelo for a year because they know Liangelo's gonna bring money. So what is this gonna bring to my son? Or I mean, I'm acting like LeVar, but okay, what's it gonna bring to me as a player? Who do y'all play
Right.
against? Do y'all play EuroLeague? This, that, and the third, because that is what gets you a respectable reputation playing in EuroLeague, right?
Right.
So, am I in a situation where I'm compensated greatly? Well, just enough for what I want. Is it going to get me showcased against relevant talent? And is a place I'm comfortable with going? So, you do a cost benefit analysis of both of those situations, and then you decide where to go. Now, if it was me, I would probably ebb towards overseas because it looks like Charlotte's kind of just. Let me back up. So I did a show yesterday with my guy Dane Irvin, man. He's a scout for the Phoenix Suns, and he told me, and he wasn't even talking about Gelo. You got to know that like what the team has invested in you when they got you on these summer league situations and what have you. Because if they don't have you in the long-term plans, yeah, you can go out there and pull some numbers up, but it doesn't really matter because they're gonna ask who do you do it against, who was on your team, this, that, and the third. So you can like, oh, I went for 30, but if you went 30 against nobody gives a shit.
Right.
So you got to factor all those things in. So what Dane was telling me about, like, and then check it. Say a dude comes into the Phoenix Suns and they want to, they average 30 in the summer league, but they are on ball player. They don't need that. They got Devin Booker and they got Chris Paul already. So are you a dude who can stand your ass in the corner and knock down 4 out of 10 threes? That's all they need to know. Not about if you got
What
this
was
individual.
Gelo's stats today?
I'm sorry?
What was Gelo's stats today?
I'm not even talking about Gelo. I'm talking about in generic sense of how teams evaluate talent. So with all that being said, who
Okay.
knows what's in the Charlotte Hornets' plans? So if I'm not fitting what you guys want out of a player, then I'm taking my ass overseas because you're just gonna hold me around because my name got weight. And if I was Gelo, I wouldn't be down with that because I think in 2 years they showed you they're not really down for making you be vertical of what you're doing. So if it would be personally, that's what I would do.
Nah, or could it be that Liangelo ain't paid his dues yet? He just some kid off the street or from the JBA or from Lithuania, whatever,
Hey,
however you say that
dude.
shit, bro.
Anything, but I'm going off based on what an actual NBA scout tells me how the vertical goes. So it can
Man,
be
that's
anything,
tough.
right? It can be anything. But I mean, I'd rather go with tried and true talent or like eyes that look for talent say what they looking for. So I'd be more inclined to go that direction.
He's saying if a team need a running back, he'll go to a team with a running back instead of without a running back.
There you go.
I get what you're
See,
saying.
no panic. I'm learning up here. I ain't just trash.
That's all I'm saying.
Good take.
That's why I wanted Hoop Jargon to break that down to everybody.
Yeah, that was a good take.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
What was Gelo's stats today in the Julie? Does anybody have the stats?
He was 14 out of 45 and 4 out of 18 from three.
Damn, you been hitting that
Some
jump.
people saying he had 40 points. Some people saying he had
Yeah,
35.
the only consistent thing I seen is 4 for 18 from three. But that 15 for 45 and 15 for 35 thing, I seen that back and forth.
Man, that boy shot 4 for 18, and they were saying he shot 56%. Man, you can't trust that.
No,
And
he shot like
for
30,
real, for real.
35%.
Did you hear the stats, Marquez?
Yeah, I need stats.
Did you hear them?
My
I
thing
mean,
is,
that doesn't. I just know y'all giving me assists, but you're not giving me the point total.
Oh, he had
34, wasn't it?
33 or 34, something like
Watch
that.
this, y'all. Watch this. He had 33. That was a good game? Don't say.
No, because the shooting percentage could be better. 4 for 18, not really good.
Oh, all right.
Hey, look at Marquez. I see you.
I wanted to see if he was going to cap. I wanted to see if he was going to cap.
Yeah,
my
you
thing
know
is
that.
I mean,
with
That's
still,
Liangelo though, if
and
he
he
didn't
he
have
cap
still,
quick for real
33,
now.
if he ain't
33
had
is pretty
Lonzo and
good,
LaMelo, then I would say go overseas.
but
But he got two
it's
brothers that could possibly pull him up. So man, I say
right.
stay the course. This is the closest that he's ever been. I mean, so why go overseas when this is the closest that you ever
I
been to
heard
even playing in the summer league or anything?
I got a question for you, then.
What's up?
You
Did Jordan
say
Bell
you
play today
saying
as
the
well?
say that again?
Did Jordan
Go.
Bell play? Was they against each other today, or was they playing on the same team?
Oh, I don't know why you got to pick up there. I ain't watched the game. I just seen like the stats and
Oh,
No,
whatnot.
because
Jordan Bell's
this
on the other
was.
team. Go ahead with your
Oh, okay.
question.
Oh yeah,
Go
so
ahead.
you saying that when LaMelo signed his new deal, or when he go to a new team, because even the deal it don't matter because he's gonna take it regardless.
Bro,
But
the family has a plan, sir. I don't know
no,
if
no, no,
y'all
no, no.
listen to
Hold on.
LeVar. Okay,
No,
okay,
I
okay,
get you.
okay.
I feel you. But what I saying is right here, and you bring up the Antetokounmpo brothers a lot. So what you saying is, let's say LaMelo Ball decide, yeah, 6 or 7, I about to request a trade. Yeah, and I signed the rookie extension. I requesting the trade like every other superstar do when they're ready to leave. And yeah, 6 or 7 from the original team, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now I go to a new team. Year 7 for Melo will be the age 28, 29 season for Liangelo. So is there
Yeah,
aspirations for him?
he'll be Liangelo will be if Liangelo's 28 years old and ain't touched the NBA floor. Whew,
Okay.
that's gonna be a
No,
problem, bro.
yeah, and see,
Because
listen,
he's a
and
little
But
bit
Steph
too
Curry,
old now, bro, with
right?
no
But Steph
burn,
and
Curry,
no
that's
nothing.
why, that's why I'm
But
trying to get at
But
when
look,
y'all
no
keep
panic.
saying depending on
But
the brothers.
we telling you, it's not gonna take that long, sir. There's a plan. Okay, and if it does take that long, yeah, he does need to go overseas and play. If he has to stay, he's 23, 24 right now. If he has to stay 4 more years
He's
and not
24,
touch
gonna be
the
25 in November.
yeah. And if he's 28 and ain't touched the floor, yeah, bro, he should go overseas and play. I agree with you on
So
that.
when you think at what point you think LaMelo gonna have the power to be like, and I want
Uh,
my brother on the
as
squad?
of this moment right now that we're both speaking, he has the power.
I ain't gonna lie.
Jordan is a shrewd businessman, but he's definitely a smart businessman too. And you just do not let LaMelo Ball walk out of your business, out of your building.
But you know they usually have these superstars or these players from year 1 to year 6 or 7 when they decide to request a trade. When they next
you
contract
think
due.
Charlotte fans is buying tickets to come see Gordon Hayward? Huh?
No, he ain't gonna be
Mason
on the team
Plumlee.
by the time he going next year.
I
So
ain't
they
gonna
ain't even
lie,
worry
man.
about him.
I ain't gonna lie, no panic. I think Michael Jordan's stubborn, dog. Michael Jordan let him walk, dog.
You think so? You
Yeah, I
think
think
so?
No, I don't.
so.
No,
I
I
think
think so
not a
so.
too.
rookie. No,
I
no, no.
think so.
Ooh.
I don't
I
think
think,
he'll let
You
him walk.
think
man.
Michael Jordan will let LaMelo Ball walk and say,
Hey,
"Nah,
Sky,
Man,
you know why they
yeah,
even do that? They
Yeah.
even do that for the same reason why Pelicans ain't did that with Zion.
man.
Like,
No, this
exactly,
what I
exactly."
mean. This what I mean by that. Michael Jordan, like y'all say, he a businessman, right? So
yeah.
if you forcing my hand like that, Jordan gonna look at it from the point of, all right, how I know 2 years down the line you ain't gonna force my hand. So
Oh,
he'll be
Sky,
like,
because
man,
you
go
know
ahead.
Jordan so well, right,
So
Jordan?
you saying he gonna try to trade him within the next 2 years?
Just
Yeah.
trade him and let him walk
Based,
at the end of the game.
I don't think. I think he gonna do. I'm
I
not
mean,
saying he gonna.
I mean,
I'm
for
this what
Charlotte,
y'all
that
getting
would be a good
twisted.
move. I
This
mean,
this
honestly,
What? To
nah this
trade LaMelo?
Nobody's trying to come to Charlotte, and
this the
now you
football.
take the
exactly.
rest
So
of.
what you do is you get about 5 first-round picks
Yeah,
and
that's
some
what I was about to
players.
say. I'm
That's
not
gonna
saying.
make them that. So they ass gonna stay there and let LaMelo go fly. Let his
Yeah,
ass
that's
He
go
what
to
I was.
LA and let
to
him
be back
fly.
in the lottery, to be
But
back into the
Bro,
lottery.
LaMelo's too big for Charlotte.
that's what
No,
I
he
Mike know
I
no.
that.
agree. I agree. But
This what
the
I'm
way you
getting at.
do it is
Man,
like
y'all
how Anthony
tripping,
Davis
bro.
did it. How most superstars do it. They wait the year 6 or 7 after they sign their rookie extension, and then they collect enough years after that. The 2 years they get 6 or 7, and now you reverse the
Somebody's
trade.
mic's going in and out.
Nah, what I think they're gonna do, like I was saying, it's gonna be a sign and trade. You heard me?
To who?
With the
To
Lakers,
whoever. I
probably.
don't think he gonna
Is
sign.
there an
I don't
echo?
think he gonna.
I mean, Michael
Who has an
Jordan let him
echo?
walk there.
Man, that's what I'm saying. It's gonna be a sign and trade with the
There's
rookie
no
deal,
way in
like we
hell.
did Lonzo Ball. That's what I'm
The
saying.
one draft pick he got right in forever. He not letting that walk, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you.
At
I'm gonna
Somebody
tell
all.
you,
please
man.
talk
At
some sense
all.
into these
I don't
fellas,
think.
man. God.
I
Come
don't
on,
think.
man.
I don't think Michael Jordan allowed that kid to bully him. I'm just
I,
being
I,
honest.
I don't think
I
it's
don't,
bullying necessarily than
nah, it
good
is.
business.
What you
It's
think,
good business.
man? What you think that is? If you tell me, if I don't sign you, I'm not signing with you if you don't sign my brother.
Giannis does it. Is that bullying?
Man, this is what I'm saying. That's
No,
the
it's
old.
good business because they keep their star player happy
Exactly.
and they making them a ton of money up there in Milwaukee. Milwaukee ain't complaining about nothing. You want all your brothers over here? Come on. They
But
got two of them
Jordan
over there
got
with him
Nike,
and
man.
one
He
with
a
the
billionaire
Lakers.
off Nike.
But who you
Yeah.
think y'all steady
Charlotte,
say
Charlotte's something he twiddles with.
y'all
You
steady
know,
talking about Giannis, man? They ain't even in the same bracket. You'll do that for Giannis.
But
You don't
Giannis had
think
that early though. He
you
had it
don't think
early though.
LaMelo could potentially become a same like LaMelo could be the face of the league, Scott? Come on, man. Come
I don't
on,
think
bro.
that. Not what they got out there. Nah, I don't think
Guy,
that.
listen, the
He could be
same thing they
one
did
of.
with
Say
Zion,
one
they
of
could have
them.
easily let
Say
Yeah,
Zion
one.
yeah.
No,
walk.
You
no,
right.
no,
You
no,
right,
no,
Scott. He could
no,
be one of
no.
them.
One of
Giannis,
them. I'm not saying he gonna be like.
LaMelo,
He's
Zion,
not
they
gonna
all could be
stand out like
potential faces of
LeBron
the
by
league.
himself. Nah, he's gonna be one of them. That's what I mean. He
all
could
right,
be
you
one
sign
of them.
When you sign Melo, who else is coming over the next 5 years?
We don't know. We
Oh,
still
they
see.
ain't gonna.
LaMelo, look, everybody wants to play LaMelo. He's a draw. He gonna
Yes, they
want
want to
players.
play
He
with
gonna get
LaMelo.
most of the
They
games.
want to play with LaMelo, but not in
But not in
Charlotte.
Charlotte. I was about to say that. I was about to say that.
Just
Hey,
not in Charlotte, huh?
if people came to Milwaukee, they'll come to Charlotte. If people come to Phoenix, they'll come to Charlotte, man. You gotta just go out there and put that win together. People gonna start
I got
grinding.
you. I
Thank
got
you.
you. Yeah, you
Thank
as
you.
you build it, they will come. You right.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Y'all gotta
they
understand
will
with
come.
who y'all dealing with. I'm looking at ESPN right now, and I just seen a Puma commercial with LaMelo brand new
Come on, man.
shoes.
Come
He's
on, man.
making a ton of money, bro.
Come on,
And
man.
come on, Jordan ain't finna just let that walk. Y'all crazy if y'all think that.
Yeah, he going I willing to make a
Oh,
bet.
crazy.
The
And if
Melo
y'all
gonna be
think that,
there
look,
at
Puma ain't got
Liangelo,
nothing to
the
do
look,
with
6, 7
Nike.
seed.
Liangelo ain't even gotta play. He just gotta sit he can be the 17th man on the roster as long as they develop him and he's on the squad. That's all
So
that
that's
matters. And
and
he's
and
a
Man,
and,
draw.
all
and,
I'm
and
Terrible.
saying.
that's
No,
my
that's not
problem with
right.
how
No,
y'all view
no,
Jello. Y'all want him just to be in
no.
the NBA. Y'all
That's
don't want to make an
disrespectful.
impact or nothing.
No. We want him in the league. We want him in the league playing. Trust me, but
Well,
he's
then he
gonna have
has
to
to
pay
go
some dues
somewhere
to get
else.
in.
Pay some dues. Then no, I need to go
Yeah.
overseas so I can make my own dues.
No,
Facts.
no.
I need to go
Because
overseas and
like
make
I
my own
said,
dues. I'm sitting there.
there's no
No.
guarantees
Why would you
overseas.
sit there and sit on a team on a bench and have to force to play your own dues?
Does Giannis brothers not do the same thing? I keep on giving y'all the same examples
No,
over
you
and
keep
over.
bringing up
Y'all
the
not
Giannis
listening.
brothers, but all the brothers played overseas at one point. The older brother that played with Giannis now, he been in the
Them
NBA and
niggas
they
came
champs
from
before
overseas. They from
Giannis
I
even
was
came
about
Greece.
to
to the
say that
league.
they
God
came
damn,
from
them niggas
overseas.
are from overseas. They
Yeah,
from
they
No,
come
but
Greece.
what
from
I say, no,
overseas, man.
hold on. The younger brother that been playing with the Lakers, he went back overseas when he realized Lakers didn't even take him no seriously. The older brother that's the hold on, the older brother that play with Giannis now, he was in the NBA camps and circles before Giannis get to the league.
Yeah.
He had
Okay,
to go
look.
to
That's a
overseas and
fact.
come
Mhm.
back.
No panic. No panic. Check this out. The youngest brother of the Antetokounmpo
There's
squad,
four
right?
of them.
Just okay,
Kostic.
yeah. The fourth.
Kostic.
I
Yeah.
don't even know the kid name, right? So he just now signed a G League with the Milwaukee Bucks, and we don't even know who this kid is. We
No,
ain't never
see,
even
that's
seen this
wrong. He
man
ain't
play
signed with
yet.
them. He get traded to them. The one that played with the Lakers
I
got
read
traded to
that they
Milwaukee
signed
G
him. I
League.
read that they signed the dude. They
No,
signed
Coach
this
is
I
dude.
mean,
go- Coach is
it
just
might have been the
playing.
sign. It might have been the signing, but he got traded to the Milwaukee G League team.
No, you're talking
Well,
about the
we'll
third one
see. I
on
mean, we'll
on
see.
the Lakers. He's not in the NBA. He's playing overseas right now.
No, I think that's the one that
He's
gets
playing
sent
in
to
the French
Milwaukee, if I'm
league.
mistaken.
Yeah, you talking about Alex? Alex is the one who used to be for the Lakers, and they put him over the. They
No,
put him
that's
over.
Costas.
Costas, I'm sorry, that is
Yeah,
Costas. The other
yeah,
one's
yeah.
Alex. The young
Yeah,
is
that's
Alex.
Yeah,
Costas. You're
Alex
Closest
getting
is
is
them
with the
wrong.
Alex won his
Lakers,
thing.
and that other dude's with Giannis, the
The
second
other one
oldest
is
or whatever.
Giannis.
Yeah. He's with
Right.
Gian, and the youngest just now
The
got
Nash
signed
is
with the
with Giannis,
Milwaukee G
The
League
and
Nets,
or
Costa
And
whatever.
the
is
and the
OG.
Nassers ain't on the same age as Giannis. He's older, right?
the older.
No, they're the
He
same age.
already been
Well,
doing this before
No, he's
Giannis.
older.
no,
He's older.
no. The Nash is a year older. I think it's like 2 years
Yeah,
older than Giannis.
yeah, he's barely older. But he's older.
Whoever, whatever. Them niggas is trash. Giannis is a treat. Anyways, uh,
I mean,
Boy, it's
Lamelo.
brutal.
but Giannis developed his. I mean, that's all a lot of. If they all developed at the same time, you probably have 3 Giannis's on the court.
Man, hell no. Them
But you
niggas ain't
don't
got
need.
none of
I'm
the
being.
stuff that
Listen,
Giannis has.
I'm being. Listen,
You don't
I'm
need.
being honest.
You don't need
Giannis
to.
Giannis
is
didn't just
about
become Giannis. Giannis developed and be prepared and became this Giannis. Giannis
yeah.
wasn't always like this.
Yeah,
He
he
ain't
always played.
lying. I ain't lying. Marquez ain't lying. Giannis used to
He
be
wasn't always
trash.
good.
Yeah,
But
and
Yeah,
he
he used to
always.
be
skinny as
trash.
Kevin
He ain't
Durant,
lying.
boy. That
No,
nigga
he
turned into
always
the
played
Incredible
like.
Hulk.
He always played like this, up and down. He perfected his
Yeah, he
craft.
just ain't had the size at that point and the
Yeah,
basketball knowledge.
yeah, he always played how he
I
played.
know,
So they
but
had to learn
I
how to play
understand that.
basketball now. Like, it ain't like they come in the league with
Exactly.
just been playing for years and years and they've been eight or
Like
nothing like that.
Giannis and them had to literally learn how to dribble, had to switch shoes with each other. They didn't even know how to shoot before
So
coming
you
to the
watching?
league.
You watch? I mean, you right. You right. I'm about to see you watching the movie, but yeah, you right.
No, I'm not watching the movie. This is what Giannis has said in his interviews. I didn't even watch the movie. This is just me doing my
I ain't,
research.
I
Yeah,
ain't
no,
watched
but
it.
you right though. You right.
Yeah,
It was pretty much his same game. It's just all he did was kept polishing it up. It's the
Yeah.
same thing,
that's
up
it.
and down high, and then he got his handles tighter. Then he got his jumper together. Like I mean, it's the same game. It's any progression you would
He
expect
need to work
from
on his mid ranges though.
all
He need
talent,
to work on
from
his
raw
mid
talent.
range.
Hoop jargon. Is
Yeah.
Giannis the best player
Boom.
in the league?
I think it's arguable. Him, KD,
Uh,
MKD. Who else? Who else we put up there?
Kawhi.
Kawhi.
So what?
I mean, it's a 3-man race. It's a 3-man race. I ain't mad at who. I ain't mad
Thank
at
you.
who.
I thank you. I thought that's exactly all I was getting at. It's just not definitive that he's the best right now.
Yeah, agree.
Okay. Thank
Man,
you.
I say he the best, man. That man did it. That man did it by himself.
I
Yeah,
look
I
at him
mean,
like
I
Shaq. Like he
Scott,
the
you got
I
a
most
say he
point.
the best.
He's
unstoppable.
he's the most dominant for sure.
Yeah.
Nobody can
Yeah,
stop him for sure. He's the
He
most
he the
did what
dominant
best
by
to
for
me.
sure.
he did what by
no, he's the
himself.
best to me.
Nah, what I mean by that is
I'm
he ain't forcing players like come over here with me, come over here with me. He just played with what they got him.
Oh
I
yeah,
mean,
That's what I
well,
Kawhi
think.
Leonard won. Kawhi Leonard won without doing that. So what does that mean?
Kawhi Leonard
it
ain't play a
makes
year ago.
But he did
also,
it.
but
What does that mean?
yeah.
Man, that
He went
don't
to
mean
he
but
went to Canada and
hold
won
on,
without
hoop jargon.
nobody.
Exactly.
Hold on, hoop jargon.
It'll never happen
Hoop
again.
jargon.
Go
Hoop
ahead.
jargon. Respectfully, you can't say that because Kawhi left from the Spurs when he was considered the number one option. We gotta stop acting like the Raptors wasn't a superstar away from winning a championship.
Boy, look at
Man,
Marquez,
that
boy.
ain't
Hey, you got. I
no.
ain't proud of that
Marquez
boy.
with the
oh
hot
yeah,
take.
I ain't proud of
Marquez
that.
cooking
Hey,
today, huh?
Yeah, but you have to
No.
do
Yeah.
it. The thing is, you have
No.
to do it.
No,
Like
you
he had to
Yes,
cannot
hit
do
hoop
it.
game
jargon.
winners.
Yes,
It
they
wasn't
had
easy. He had
Kyle
to hit
Lowry.
game
They
winners,
had
bro.
Fred VanVleet. They had Pascal
Like
Siakam, who was coming into his own already.
Boy,
that
look at
They
playoff
had
fucking
run that
Marquez.
Norman
Kawhi had
Powell.
was that playoff one
Come
Kawhi
on, man.
had
You
was
gotta stop acting
I
like
arguably
ain't
they
gonna
top
had
let you
five
stars over
talk
there in
ever.
Marquez
Toronto.
today, man.
Y'all got Marquez actually debating
Bro,
instead of
Marquez,
Hey,
that
arguing
and
with
that's
playoff
a
people.
run
good
that
thing.
Kawhi had was arguably top five ever. So he had to do it. It wasn't like he went somewhere
Nah,
and
bro.
they
But let's be
automatically
honest.
no. They
Kawhi could
came
have
out of
played the
nowhere.
same game from set.
Nobody
Kawhi
picked
didn't
Toronto.
evolve his game.
Man, I'm not
Hey, look
saying
at
Kawhi didn't
Kawhi
Kawhi.
not.
evolve his game in Toronto.
And to
I'm not
He just
Nobody
saying
piggyback
picked
on
had
what
the
you
Kawhi.
same
Toronto.
play
saying,
from San Antonio.
to
I'm
That's
piggyback
all
not
on
that
what you
saying.
was.
saying, in
I'm not saying
Toronto, they
Kawhi not the. I'm not
they
saying
keep. Oh,
Kawhi
go
not
ahead,
one
go
of the
ahead.
best. What I'm saying is he ain't playing a year, so we don't know what we getting right now. That's
Right.
all I'm saying.
That's fair, Sky.
Exactly.
That's
That's
fair.
all
Yeah,
I'm
and in
saying.
Toronto, remember
Man,
now, the team with
I
the
got the
rules and keep
Clippers
running
winning
into LeBron.
65 games this year. I
No,
got the
no, I'm
Yeah.
gonna say
I
exactly.
got the Clippers the best team in the NBA. Period.
Probably.
No,
Probably.
I don't
Clippers.
know about that.
All right,
Nah,
we
I
can
don't.
see.
I like the
That's a
Clippers,
Mark
stretch,
it down.
man.
It's
I
recorded.
know.
but
No,
nah, the Clippers,
It's
they're
recorded.
injury prone. They're
You see
not
how well they
healthy enough.
played with no Paul George and no Kawhi? You see how well they still played as a unit?
Thank you,
But
Hoop.
that's a good
Thank you,
basketball
Hoop.
team, bro.
Ooh, good point. Good point.
And
Good
the
damn
and the
basketball
and
But
the
team.
hold
trade
on
they
now.
got
The
from
same
Portland.
the same way you can say that.
And the
Remember that year
trade
the
they
Clippers
got
like
from
going to the
Portland.
playoffs with no stars, and then Kawhi and Paul just come the next year and they get pumped the second round.
And
Just
the
because you
trade
Nah,
got
they
a,
nah,
got
a
from
Clippers are
good
gonna
Portland,
be
team
Doc.
without
hard,
your
but I don't
stars,
know
doesn't
about the
mean you're gonna
best in
win
the
with
league. They still got to go up against the mighty Warriors. You feel me?
They're a
Yeah,
good team, but they're not the
And the
best in the
Warriors
league.
ain't lost nothing.
The
Who
Come
best.
gonna
on
be?
now.
Can I say
Who
what the
y'all
best?
Okay.
think gonna be the top 5 in the West? Who y'all
I
think
got
gonna
you.
be?
I got you. Here we go. Here we
Can
go. Number one, I
I,
got to give
okay.
it to the Warriors because they the defending champions. Two, I'm gonna go ahead and put the Clippers, Denver. Number four, I'm gonna go
Mm-hmm.
Pelicans. Then number five, I'm gonna put the Lakers. I'm gonna say them are the
Pelicans.
top
and
five.
not
Can I
even
go?
Memphis.
Pelicans. The Pelicans are
Hey,
tough, and they just drafted this 6'8" dude. I keep on telling y'all in the chat, this dude
Oh,
Dyson Daniels is
Man, I'm
crazy.
so
And I seen
that
him
yeah,
on
he had.
IG. Look, I seen him on IG the other day working with Fred shooting. I was like, oh my god,
man.
bro, that's
Those
all
are
he
they
missing. I
game,
said,
man.
oh my god, Fred
there's
down
no
there
way,
getting
Hey,
dude
but
right.
no way in Blue Hill they can be better
I
than
don't want to
Dallas,
cut
bro.
nobody off.
Come on, fam.
I got five. I want to explain my top five teams for the West and then the East, and I just want to put these top five out here. I'm gonna
East, I
say
got a question
Golden
mark.
State, right? But I'm gonna say Golden State, New Orleans Pelicans, Lakers. Then I'm gonna go with the Dallas Mavericks.
Mavericks gonna be 6 or
You
7
could
seed, bro.
The Lakers gonna be an AC, and I'm a Laker fan. We suck.
No, check this out. Let me interject real
no. I'm
quick.
talking about
Y'all
top
better
five
watch out
teams
for
in the
Anthony
West when they're
Davis. If
healthy.
he don't show out next season, I'm out on him. On
Bro,
God.
we don't play defense. I'm already out on AD.
No,
I
no,
like AD.
no, no, no,
I'm
no.
out.
I seen some
I'm
stuff
out.
on IG what AD was doing up there. I said, okay,
Nah,
dude
Yeah,
is
he ain't
not
doing,
playing.
stop,
he ain't doing it 5-on-5. I
stop,
don't care what he
man. He does
Ever
this
since
every
that dude
offseason.
said he ain't shooting this summer, and then he went on IG and ramped it up a little bit. I said, oh dog,
But
he
bro,
ain't
check
playing
it.
no more. Him or
We don't
LeBron.
play
Y'all
defense.
act like LeBron just fell off or something, bro. No,
On
no.
defense, yes.
He's
We
still a
play
No,
no
king.
defense.
It don't matter. It
Play
don't
on
matter about that
defense.
defense. LeBron ain't never
Yes, it
played stellar
does.
defense. Hold on,
Yes,
Hoop
it
Jargon.
it
does,
Shut
does,
up,
Cal.
bro.
bro.
I can hear just fine.
What are you
LeBron
talking
ain't
No,
about?
it does.
LeBron ain't never played stellar defense,
How?
bro.
Who is that?
LeBron's a
Who is that?
six-time first team all defender, man.
Yeah, you know,
Somebody
you know,
got
the last time
echo.
he got one, the last time LeBron got one is 2014. He did
Okay,
not play defense in 2014.
so
So
why
listen
Kyle
up.
Kuzma had to push him to play defense then? Come
Somebody
on,
got
man.
an
Exactly.
echo
He's out of
in the
position.
back.
God damn, who is that? Shit.
I don't know.
I
I'm
don't know.
pausing
Who
it.
got an echo?
But
Well,
who
Let
your top
everybody mute
five
their
in the
mic.
West, Sky? Who your top five in the West, Sky?
Um, not in no order, but my top 5 in is the Clippers, Pelicans. This is just order.
That's
Clippers,
okay.
Pelicans, Nuggets. Who else they have? I'm gonna go with not Minnesota. Memphis. Um,
Golden State.
and Golden State. I know what you call them falling out. I look for Phoenix to fall out.
Damn,
I
we didn't even
and
mention Phoenix, did
Sky.
we?
I agree with you there. I think Phoenix gonna fall off. I agree with you there. I think Phoenix is really gonna truthfully fall off.
Hoop jargon?
How's my mic? Can y'all hear me good on my mic? Can y'all hear me?
Nah, mute your mic, bro. Good job.
Mute my mic?
No, I'm just, I'm just
Or are you trolling me?
trolling. I'm trolling.
Oh,
No
okay.
panic. Who you got? Top five in the West.
Top 5 in the West. Said I got I got Lakers in there. I got Pelicans in there. I do not have the Clippers. I got the Suns being decent again this year. Golden State, of course.
Right, they're the
And
champions. You gotta
in
put them.
between, I don't know who's gonna fall off. Where's Memphis or Denver? I don't know which one gonna fall, but one of them gonna fall.
Nah, I'm gonna be real with y'all. The Lakers gonna fall off because I don't trust AD to be healthy.
That's
I think he gonna
why
be
he
a
did.
monster. I think AD, Kawhi, and Ben Simmons are gonna come back with a
Bro,
vengeance
the
next
the
No,
year.
Clippers have no weakness. They
they
have no
don't.
weakness.
That's why I'm saying they could play
Hold
without
on.
Kawhi and PG for a few games.
How
Like
the Clippers
they,
bench looking though? Because I get they starting five is legit, but what they bench looking like though?
Man, they
Because the
made that
Pelicans
trade.
bench
They
is
made that
crazy.
trade with Portland, and they got your boy from Toronto and the 3 and D guy,
Who's my boy from Toronto? I mean,
You
I
talking about
don't know
Norman
who that is.
Powell from Toronto?
Norman Powell, and
No,
they got
pal.
the guy, the 3 and D kid, with the dreads.
And they still got your boy who be shooting all them threes too, huh? They kept
They
him.
got Ray Jackson. They got Platoon. They got uh, they bench. They got the lefty, the white boy.
How much y'all want to bet though?
I feel like
Steve Ballmer losing his
you talking
patience. If they
about
don't win the
Hartenstein? Are you
championship
talking
in the
about
next 2
Hartenstein?
years, I bet you he
Oh
blow
yeah,
it up.
Steve Ballmer cutting that whole roster down after
Hell
this.
Hold
yeah,
on.
he
Are you
ain't
talking about?
playing. He done got all that big building in the farm and all that money he done spent over there.
Mm-hmm.
He was losing his patience when Paul George was missing them free throws. Did y'all see him on
Yeah.
the bench?
When does
Yeah.
Stadium open up?
Hey man,
I don't
hey,
know.
I got them winning 60 games this year, easy.
60. That's a lot,
Man,
cuz.
but
Yeah, I
no,
don't
my
even see
problem with
Kawhi
MVP.
playing that much games. And you got to think about chemistry. Paul George
They
said
was eighth seed. They was eighth seed without either one of those guys.
yeah, but see, remember they've been the eighth seed a time before, and then when Kawhi the boy come the
Right.
next season, they get put out the second round. Like the team's gonna be the
Nah, they went
same.
to the Western Conference Finals.
No, that happened the year
All right,
after. That happened the
without
year
when
after.
Kawhi was hurt. Kawhi
That
got
happened.
That
hurt,
was the year after.
and Paul
No,
George
no,
came.
no, no, no.
Yeah,
That was the year.
bro, it's the
No, no, that
same
was the year
squad.
Paul George
It's
came
the
in and got
same
carried and carried him.
team,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
with more talent. I mean, you got your boys out for vengeance. I mean, he done sat out a whole year and got healthy. You done forgot about your boy.
Ooh.
Who, Kawhi?
They just
Oh,
got
Kawhi's
him
a problem.
from Houston.
Batum.
No, the point guard.
So who do you get from what point?
I'm lost.
John Wall.
John Wall.
No, pass. He has a
Yeah,
torn
I'm talking
like
about
Achilles,
John
bro.
Wall.
Not at
Okay.
all.
John Wall don't space the floor. He ain't no natural point
He can't
guard.
And
Like
John
he
shoot.
ain't
Wall.
gonna
Come
Ty.
on,
Right, we talk
no.
about Ty Lue, the head coach. All right, he gonna
yeah,
put him
but
in a position where his skill set is gonna be where it's supposed to be. We talk
Yeah,
about
but
Ty
he
Lue
can't
now.
stay healthy because of
We
his
talk about Ty
Achilles
Lue with
tear.
all that talent, bro. Come on, man. The best coach in the league.
I
Period.
mean, I like John Wall, but he's an injury prone guy. I can't,
Thank you. Thank you.
And
Somebody.
no, he
I
sat
just
out. He
can't,
could have
I
played
can't
last year. He sat out the year
invest.
because he didn't.
Right.
That was the condition in it that them in Houston came to. Look for me a trade until we find a trade partner. You sit on the bench. That was the deal,
And that's good for Houston because Houston was trying to develop a culture and they didn't want a guy like John Wall
and that's good for
affecting them
John
the way
Wall.
he did.
Being
I bet
healthy,
they gonna
being able to go to
micromanage him
treatment
like
every
Kawhi.
day, being able to put up shots every day, work on his game for a whole year and get healthy.
Yeah, I don't know about John Wall, bro.
I just think niggas gonna be a lot better than
All
where.
right, don't forget
Even if
about
they
it,
do
man.
keep Russ, I think they're gonna be a lot better this season because I think last year they had more players that they've been picking up just as a necessity to put around the team. But this year, I feel
Right.
like even though the pickups that they get ain't big names, I think they fit what they're trying to do. So I mean,
Yep.
I think they're gonna be better. LeBron,
Hey,
I just think they're gonna be better this year. I don't, and I just
uh,
going based off a healthy AD because we keep forgetting AD been out damn near the whole
I'm
season.
telling y'all better watch out for AD. He ain't bullshitting. I'm telling you.
can I be honest
Man,
with
them
y'all
people
on
don't
that
He's
got no
note?
heard the
bench though,
noise.
man. Them people don't got no bench, man. Any one of them go
Can
down,
I
man.
be
They
honest
got
with
the
you, no
same
Ben?
Lakers
No
team,
Ben.
man.
Can I be honest with you, no Ben? And panel, I'm gonna be honest with you. The Lakers, when they're healthy, are a hard team to stop. But the
Exactly.
problem
That's
with the
right,
Lakers,
Marquez. Talk to
listen.
him.
But the problem with the Lakers is this: they don't know the first issue is they don't know who to run the ball. They don't know who the first option is on the court. You would think they would want LeBron to
Yeah,
run
they
it,
do.
but if you
They know
look,
who their first option is. That's
it's
It's
not
LeBron
true.
LeBron.
James.
But
Let's
I'm
not
telling
play.
Yeah,
you, it's LeBron James.
it's easy.
Dex,
That's the
if we're
easy one,
being
Marquez.
honest,
Yeah.
Dex, if we're
No,
being
this is not
honest,
the
who can
Knicks,
run the
Marquez.
ball?
Talk about the Lakers.
No, I'm talking about the Lakers, but I'm saying honestly, you could if you let Russell run the point and have LeBron play off ball, it could actually lead to more wins.
So what you're
No,
saying
that's what
that
we did last year. It didn't work.
so
Okay.
okay, Marquez, don't say the Lakers don't know who their number one guy is, because they do know who their number one guy is. But if you saying that is a bad choice to put LeBron
It's a
James as
bad
the point
choice.
forward, then that's a different story.
Well, let me
Yeah, I don't
rephrase
think
that
the
then.
Lakers should
It's
have
a bad
LeBron as a
choice
point
They
forward.
need to
to
move
put
80 to the
LeBron
Man,
five
James
and
that's
as
the
let
the
only
point.
LeBron run. Who they
choice.
have to post so they can
They
be
they
running them
shouldn't
through
have
And
LeBron
LeBron,
there. He's too
Dex,
old to run the
AD
point,
shouldn't
man.
be power forward.
But
LeBron,
Slim,
right?
LeBron led the league in fast break points.
Man,
He's too old, Dix. They gonna wear him down,
man
bro.
let the
He's
Lakers
38.
let
He's
the Lakers keep
38.
let the Lakers keep him at the point so we can keep beating them, man.
That's
No,
Oh, okay.
like when
I
LeBron
oh my
got
played
you.
the
God,
point,
Sky. Scott, that was
When
y'all
LeBron playing
championship
the
beating the
point he
Lakers.
playing at his best, like you getting the best version of LeBron when he playing point.
Bro, well, last time LeBron played point guard, he led the league in assists when we won the championship.
Yeah,
So,
like
so
they at
please,
their best
please,
with
please know
LeBron.
what you're talking about, bro. Come on,
And
man.
just when LeBron dropping 30 points
Jeez,
a game, man,
such
could do
venom.
something
But
when they playing.
also, AD was healthy though. That year that LeBron went and
AD
was
was
at
healthy
his
for that
assist
bubble
high,
for the playoff
AD
run. He
was
wasn't
healthy
healthy
for that
throughout.
bubble
He was healthy
playoff
for
run.
that playoff run. AD
Right.
still missed
He was
30
healthy.
games.
He
Keyword
was
is
healthy
he
when it
was
mattered, right?
healthy enough. He was healthy when it mattered. Problem
Yeah,
is,
and for that
I
playoff
can't
bubble, he
trust
was the best
100%.
player in the world.
The
Period.
problem, right? But the
It's
problem
gonna
is,
be
can
it's
you
gonna be a
trust a
foot
player like
race
that with
next
injury
year
prone?
because it's a lot of
Can
Okay,
you
decent
trust
okay,
AD
players.
with
Slim.
Man,
Hold
injury
on one
prone?
second. Hold
what's
on,
up?
Slim.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Okay, you wasn't on the panel when Marvin was running down the teams to us.
No,
You might
I
was in the
wasn't.
chat.
I probably was.
Okay. Let us get your rundown. The first 10 teams, I mean, yeah, the top 10 teams that will make the playoffs play in. Give us
In the
1 to 10 on the
oh,
West.
in the West, Jesus. But like I said, the Warriors, the Warriors just won the championship. I'm gonna put them one. You know what I'm saying? Phoenix behind them, I guess. Then 3, I'm gonna give Lakers. 4, Pelicans. 4.
Oh, that's a lot of praise.
Yeah, Pelicans. Man, I'm telling, bro, the Pelicans have these niggas, Trey Murphy, Herb Jones Jr., them dudes coming off the bench, them playing defensively, and then you got Larry Nance, and then what's his name, Jackson Hayes, and we don't even know if them
Oh,
dudes
they're
is
good. I
starting.
agree. They're
We
not
don't
Yeah,
even know if they
listen,
starting.
I
they got
wouldn't
a
even
lot
say
of
they're good.
assets. Pelicans
They
got a lot of assets. We
crazy
don't know
that.
how many are going to stay by All-Star break.
Hey
Okay, yeah,
Dex.
that's true
Hey
because
Dex.
you know
Can I
Dave Griffin
answer your
might
As of
trade
question
now,
somebody.
yes.
You
after
know,
Slim?
yeah. Okay,
And also, hold on, stay on the Pelicans real quick because that's a high pick. You got them pretty high. So
Okay.
also, Sky said I was capping when I said Zion had a weight incentive
clause.
in his weight
He has a
incentive
clause.
clause in his contract. Now it
Yeah,
came out he got a weight incentive clause in his contract.
yeah, that's the Pelicans protecting their investment. That's all that is. It's business. Yeah, you gonna have fat boy. You gonna have a weight clause. You
I
big.
never said you was capping. You sure
Who said
somebody else
I
ain't
thought it
tell you
was
that?
you?
Nah,
No,
that
that was
wasn't
you
me.
told me that. Because we
Man,
had this
I would have
conversation about like 2
man,
months ago
man, I would have
before he
put a weight.
signed.
Man, I would have put a weight clause in there. I ain't never think you was
Okay.
capping.
But
That's
I
just
thought it
common
was you that
sense.
told me that.
I mean, I don't want to give the Pelicans too much love because we ain't seen it
But
all
4,
put
that's pretty
together, and
good.
they need like I said, I'm hoping that they draft they high draft pick Dyson Daniels proves me right because dude was looking crazy on IG, bro.
Uh-huh.
Crazy. I mean, I was like 6'8". I mean, they
He's
upgraded from
6'7".
Jose Alvarado and Kyra Lewis, so I believe he's gonna be the starter over them. Period. And
Ooh.
then if you have Kyra Lewis and Jose Alvarado plus Herb Jones, Trey Murphy, Larry Nance, and man, come on, man, them niggas gonna be
The
Man, Kyra
Pelicans, you know
Lewis
what?
ball so
too
Man,
hard.
crazy.
did he say Kyra
The,
Lewis? Did
Yeah,
he just
Kyra
say
Lewis
that?
yeah.
is pretty good.
Man,
Man,
But
I
the
mean,
He's ball
Pelicans,
remember
seven.
them boy let Lonzo
I'm gonna
go and
let
they
I'm
said
gonna
they
let you
was a
finish.
plan, but to have Kyra as a starter and all that, run a backcourt with
I
her
know,
and
remember
all.
that, yeah. But listen,
That's
I'm gonna let you finish.
nonsense.
But the Pelicans is kind of intriguing. I gotta give you that, Slim. So that's a good pick. I think you got them picked right. I think Sky had him at 4 and Jessica had him at 3.
Yeah,
But
but
you right around.
players like in the West, like the Timberwolves,
we both had him
Memphis.
at
I'm
4.
not
We
I'm
both
not
had
really
him at
too
4.
high. I'm
Okay,
not
you got him
high
at
on
4.
them
Okay.
teams,
Yeah,
man. I'm
both
not
had him.
high on
Hey
Memphis
Dex,
and
can
the
I answer this
Timberwolves, man.
question after Slim?
Yeah, go ahead, Marquez. I'm gonna mute my mic.
No,
Okay,
go
go
ahead,
ahead and
finish.
finish. No, you got to finish though.
Yeah.
What was
Slim,
I at?
finish out. Yeah, you
The
have number
Pelicans.
4. Yeah.
Who else? I guess I'll go Memphis 6. Phoenix, I think they're gonna fall off. Chris Paul is too old. I mean,
You said Phoenix number 2.
no, I didn't. Did I?
No, he
No,
didn't.
I
Oh,
said Warriors, Clippers.
oh, you said
Yeah.
Clippers. I thought you said Phoenix.
Yeah. Warriors, Clippers, Denver, Pelicans 4,
Ooh,
uh,
Denver number 3.
5. I'm gonna put who did I say? Maybe
You
y'all,
said
I'm
Memphis
confused
5.
now. Memphis 5. Then I guess and y'all can round out whoever's at the bottom list. I don't really care. You know, I was just doing the top 5.
So you
I
got
don't know who's
Dallas
gonna
falling.
play in. Dallas, I don't put too much stock in Luka. Like Luka got a problem with people playing with him, man. Like I don't know who fits well with Luka. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Like
that
it was
James
Tim
Harden
Hardaway.
debate.
Like who is his co-star? He keeps on trading
Well, now it's
co-stars.
gonna be a Christian Woods.
See
And
what
he
I'm saying?
overrated.
Like Christian Woods
Everybody
don't
saying
move the
the same
needle.
thing, Dex. Everybody saying the same thing when it come to Dallas. Remember, everybody else was saying that. They
Yep.
don't trust him.
Christian Woods don't move the needle for me. Like he's just another good forward or whatever. I don't know.
That's a fact.
He can't shoot or
Okay.
nothing.
What
Like what
about
does he do?
Minnesota?
Minnesota, they got Rudy
Their new
Gobert,
team. Yeah.
but I don't believe in D'Angelo Russell. Trash. Get him out of here.
Oh wow.
Carr. I mean, he don't do nothing. What does he do that's great? He ain't even what kind of top point guard is he in the league?
Facts.
25,
That's
30?
true.
And he don't play. And he don't play
No
defense.
defense, left-handed. Don't use his right
He said
hand. Come on.
left-handed.
Yeah,
Hey,
left-handed.
but he
I
had six.
hate
Hey, listen,
left-handed
he had
players.
six
They
some
don't
facts
use
the
their
other
right
day.
hands, bro. Zion is left-handed, but he's ambidextrous, pretty good. So you know what I'm saying. But I'm not high on Minnesota, man. No. Who else is in the West that I ain't
They
said nothing
lost
about?
their heart too. Pat Beverly, they lost
Yep.
their heart.
Yeah,
Yep.
man. So forget Minnesota. They got big Rudy Gobert over there. I mean, they gonna move Cat to the 4, and they trying to do what Cleveland doing. They got all them 7-foot center. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, bro. Like forget Minnesota. And today, I mean, no, bro, no.
Okay.
But you can go ahead, Marquez.
All right. Number one on this list. I've thought
I know
about
I
it.
was pretty much all over the place, but oh well.
Right. Number one on this list. I thought about it very good. I respect Golden State as a team, but with that being said, the number one team for me would be the Denver Nuggets
Tell us why.
because what Jokic has done by winning the MVP and basically carrying the team on his back without his
That's
stars when they're not
stop.
healthy is
That's
phenomenal.
argumentative though, because
Biggest
Joel could have
contract in
won.
basketball history.
I mean, that's fair,
Right.
but Joel could have won the
So
MVP
and
last year too, though.
we've seen what Jamal Murray could bring. You know, Aaron Gordon's showing up as his own. With Jokic being consistent down there in the paint, dominating. I think this team is going to be a sleeper and can really surprise people. So I'm saying that Denver Nuggets, in my opinion, is going to be number one.
Okay.
Number two, I'm gonna go with the Golden State Warriors. Steph, Clay, Draymond, Coach Kerr. That team is legendary. Been legendary for the past 8 seasons. So they won the championship, so they got to be two. Number three, I'm gonna have to go with the New Orleans Pelicans,
Pelicans are gonna be hard, bro. I'm telling you.
and I'm saying the Pelicans because you got a veteran in CJ. You got the triple, you got the double king in Valanciunas. You got Herb Jones who plays phenomenal defense. You got Jose Alvarado who's a pest on defense when you get the ball. You got, what I'm saying? You got Bi who's shooting people's lights out, and on top of that, you got Zion who's coming back with looks like 20 pounds of weight off of him. Zion will come back and show y'all why he's the best player in the West, in the league. So
Yeah, I
I
ain't even
got New
mention
Orleans
like
at number
Utah
three.
and all them teams. Like they
Right.
ain't doing
New
nothing.
Orleans number three. Number four, I got to put Dex team, the Los Angeles Lakers. When they're healthy, you cannot take away the greatness of LeBron James. You can't take away the greatness of AD and that team when they're healthy playing 100% basketball. You can't do that. You just can't. Number six, I'm at five, right?
Yeah, 5, cuz.
Where am I at right now? Five?
Yeah.
Number five, I'm going to go with the Memphis Grizzlies. I like John Morant. I like that team. They play good when John Morant isn't there. But also, when I bring up the last, they're not as talented as the other four teams that I brought up. So, number five is going to be the Memphis Grizzlies. Number six is going to be the Minnesota Timberwolves. I think this Rudy Gobert trade was actually pretty good, and it actually brings the defense that Minnesota needs because their defense has been very inconsistent last year, and it give me the defense that takes them over the hump when they're trying to get to the playoffs. So Minnesota Timberwolves going to be 6. So that means Dallas Mavericks will be 7. Luka's too ball dominant, and he got to let his co-stars help him. If he's not allowing the co-stars to help him, it's not going to take him nowhere. So
Never. That's the only problem I have with
Dallas
Luka. He's
Mavericks
pretty good, but he needs a
7.
co-star.
People are going to hate me for this. Do not care. Utah Jazz will be number 8. Only because I'm only giving them an 8 because Donovan Mitchell is still there. But with the big old question of whether or not this team is going to be competitive, they got to be 8. And the team that I'm expecting to fall off the least is the Phoenix Suns. I think their championship window has closed.
You think they peaked? They peaked their ceiling?
They peaked when they went to the finals that first year with Monty Williams because they weren't really realistically they wasn't supposed to be there.
I don't know about that, but what else do they need to get back
No.
into
Let's be
contention?
honest. The Clippers, if they're healthy, they beat the Phoenix Suns. Being honest with you, Clippers healthy beat the Phoenix Suns 100 times out of 10. It's not even close.
That's
I
true.
think they peaked out, and I think with the team around them, they haven't really made no moves other than re-signing DeAndre Ayton back, which is another mystery because DeAndre was supposed to sign with the Pacers, but the Phoenix Suns matched his deal. So that's going to be a little bit of a locker room controversy that could possibly also affect him too. And also, when an NBA team thinks that they're good and they think they can continue to win, the NBA season, the year after that, kind of tends to humble. So I do see that this is going to be a humbling season for the Phoenix Suns, and that clears my list. I think that's all the people on my list.
Let me say something, Marquez, if you guys don't mind. Now, you do know you took the team that won 64 games all the way down to the 11th seed, right?
Which team?
The Phoenix Suns, yes. I put them
Yeah, the
down there
Phoenix
for a
Suns.
reason.
You put them
I
down
think
there
the
for a
problem.
reason. All right, wait.
Yeah,
You put them down there because they lost in the second round, or their team is worse?
because their team is worse, and with
Nah, it's just
and
because other
no,
teams are coming back
their team
healthier.
is right.
So
Other teams are coming back
who in the West got so much better than Phoenix to drop them to 11th or 12th
Well,
in
the
these standings?
The Warriors, the
the
Clippers,
Clippers,
the
The
Pelicans.
Warriors were always,
the Pelicans.
the Warriors were number 3 seed, so you can't
The
use them.
Pelicans is gonna
You
beat
got
the
to tell.
Clippers.
Hold
I
on,
mean the Suns
these are the
all
teams
day.
that you said. These are the teams that you say that are better than them: Utah,
Right.
Minnesota, New Orleans,
Yes.
Clippers, and San Antonio and the
Yes.
Lakers.
Yes.
Somebody
Those are the
No.
teams.
Definitely the Lakers.
No. Definitely the Lakers. San Antonio don't got the talent because don't have the talent now because the Dante Murray's in Atlanta. So I
Yeah, they
All right,
rebuild.
all right. Hold on. So if I do them one at a time, the Lakers going to put them to the 2 seed. The Clippers going to put them to the 3 seed. New Orleans going to put them to the 4 seed. Minnesota's going to put them to the 5 seed. You say Utah is better than Phoenix.
No.
No.
So they still sitting at a 5 seed. So your credibility of them dropping to 11 seed is not real credibility.
Well, I didn't have them in order, Marvin. I didn't really have them in order.
Yeah, I was gonna ask Dex if he could have put them. If he could have. Slim, I got a question for you.
What's
Before
up?
Dex asked you that question, who is your team?
Chicago Bulls.
Okay, the way and he did the West for you. So, but the better way of doing it is you have to judge it through the team that you like and see which teams are better than you now. Then you know where your team sits.
I mean,
But
I'm a Lakers fan too, but like I said, they added LeBron, and I was
Listen,
out
Marvin,
until
I'm
they
a
did
Knicks
that.
fan.
He said he was out.
I know
Like
what you are,
SpongeBob. All
Marcus.
right, I'm out.
I'm out.
So
No,
Kobe
you
Bryant
good,
is my
Dex.
favorite
Hey,
player of all time, but I can't. I couldn't. I was just out when they did that trade with Anthony Davis. I was like, no, bro. Why would y'all mortgage all y'all's future for that? And I get it, y'all got constituents and all of the stuff that y'all got to please and make money for at the Lakers, but y'all shouldn't did that, bro, because y'all looking kind of
And now
crazy
we get
right now.
Lonzo
And they
Ball
could
now.
have waited 1 year. Then they could have
Yeah,
waited 1 year.
they could have waited 1 year and just signed it, but they would
That's
have had
what
to
I
let go
said.
of some of them young pieces though, even if though they waited 1 year, because they couldn't have hold on to all of them, but it wouldn't have been as grim as it was though. Like 4 players, draft picks, and your soul too. Like, come on, Lakers, man. And then
No,
look
I
at
think that
y'all
was
now.
And check this out. Even if, and some people don't know this, we got their pick this year too. So even if they be good, we don't even have to take it. We got the option to take it next year or the year after.
Until 2027, I was never
Yeah.
worried about the Pelicans' future because they got the Lakers' future in their back pocket, saying we got all these drafts. Even if they don't become lottery picks, they still first rounders. You know what I'm
Kyrie
saying?
finna kill all that. As soon as we get Kyrie, we finna kill all that.
Oh,
How y'all
please
gonna get him,
stop
Dex?
it.
How y'all gonna get him? How y'all gonna get him?
Don't be mad.
Dex is coming from the fans. Listen, if I was a fan from my team, I
Hey,
would
yo,
want
Dex, I
Kyrie
want to
too.
ask you
Come on,
something.
man. Let's
Why
not
didn't
act
they
like
pick
that.
up Sharif?
Come on,
That's
man.
what I want to ask you. Why didn't they pick up Sharif and have him on the bench?
Who? The
Oh,
Lakers?
The
he
Lakers.
signed. Yeah, he signed with the G League
He's gonna
Unite.
be in the G
Ignite.
League.
Was that the
Listen, guys,
Lakers league? Is that the Lakers
what
No,
affiliate?
that's the NBA team.
Oh, okay.
NBA have
But
their own
and
team.
they gave Scottie Pippen Jr. the 2-way,
Yeah.
correct? Okay.
Yep.
The Scottie Pippen, he's hard. He's a Vanderbilt. I
So
watched
I
a
was
hold
lot
about
on.
of
to
him
say
too.
that Scottie Pippen earned that, dog. Scottie
Yeah, he
Pippen
did.
Jr. He
Yes,
earned
sir.
that.
Yes, sir. He earned it, and he a good backup. He could possibly be like a Jordan Poole s
Man,
type of
what you
player.
mean? To me, he could start based
Yeah, he can
off of
start. Yeah, he can
man,
start. They don't
based
even
off
need
of what
Russell.
based off of what Russell be doing. Shit, man, Russell be throwing the ball behind his back. Man, based off what Russell do, that dude could start, man. Because his job is not to score; it's just to get the people in the right place. Something Russell can't do.
Scott,
They got one.
Russell. You know Russell's numbers were no different than they were last year. I mean, year before last, and he took.
Man, I know
Let me
that,
finish,
Marv.
Scott. Let me finish.
Marv, he
Let me
need his
finish.
own
Let me
team.
finish.
Marv, he ain't.
Scott, let
He
me
can't
finish.
get his own team. Marv, he ain't. He can't.
Let me finish. Now we got an echo, guys.
Oh, let me read my mic.
Okay, what I was saying, Scott, is this. I know you know these things. I know you know these things, but everybody's blaming Russ for what happened to the Lakers. I don't think it was all his fault. Injuries was the most important thing that happened to the Lakers last year. When they
What
had
I'm
Say that
AD
again,
healthy,
Marvin.
when they had AD healthy, when AD was healthy, they was a 4 games over 500. When he got hurt, they went 3 games under and never recovered.
I'm not saying
That,
he the problem. That's where
Hey,
you getting twisted. I don't think he was all to blame. What I'm saying is the way Russ played, Russ need his own team. That's what I'm saying.
now that might be
Russ,
true.
Russ
Yeah, you're
can't
right about
play.
that.
You got to understand they got three. You got LeBron out there. You got AD out there. You got him out there. It's only one ball.
Yep.
if
Well,
y'all
you
want
know
to
he took the less shots of it, the third less shots of his career last year. He only shot the ball 15 times a game
But
last year.
we all could agree that never was the problem with him taking the shots. It's the decisions on the shots he take. That was the problem.
Yeah, he shot 44% from the field.
Man, that's what I'm saying. How many
right.
layups he blew? All,
He
all you
shot
gotta do,
okay.
Russ.
All right,
All
all
you gotta
right.
do, Russ.
Hold on.
Check this out. If you
44%
score on Russ,
from
right?
the field.
All you gotta do is go to talking to Russ. Russ not looking at nobody else on the court. He trying to get his lick back. We all know
Okay.
that.
All right. Well, let me say this. When I mentioned 44% put from the field, that included him missing layups. So that ain't got nothing to do with it. Somebody got an echo, guys.
it's you.
I don't have an echo on mine. Now it's gone. Now somebody mute their mic. It's gone now.
I don't
But
know.
when I mentioned that, Sky, because I hear a lot of people say he was missing layups. That was included in missing layups. Also, when they talk about his turnovers, he averaged 3.8 turnovers a game this past season. He averaged 4.8 the year before that and took Washington to the playoffs. This was his third best season in turnovers. Don't get me wrong, I'm not a Russell Westbrook fan. I just feel that a lot of people blame him for a lot of stuff that happened to the Lakers, and they don't look at the injuries.
He is to
Right?
blame. He done been in the league damn near a decade and only shooting
Hey, but I'm
28%
gonna
from
give y'all a
3-point
stat
line.
about his turnovers, right? He been fifth he had the 5th most turnover per game. Guess who been top 4? Luka, James
LeBron.
Harden, Trae Young, and Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, because
Right.
they put too much on turnovers. It ain't
Yeah,
just that.
exactly, exactly.
It's
Like
not just that. It's
even
but
18,
the reason
7,
I
and
bring it
6.
up. Yeah, the reason I bring it up is because people. Somebody. Okay, I guess that's my echo again. I'm just gonna say the reason I bring it up is because I wait for that to go away. Are we good, guys? Okay, we good. Now the reason I bring it up is because I hear a lot of fans say the Lakers are not gonna never win none if they got Russell on the team. I don't believe that. And continuity got a lot to do with it too. It was their first year together last year. I'm not saying it's gonna work, but I don't think a whole lot of the blame should be put directly on Russell's shoulders because LeBron didn't play his best, even though he averaged a lot of points last year, but he didn't have his best year. I'm not blaming him. I don't blame nobody. It's a long way from just blaming one player on that team. The Lakers just gotta, if they first of all, if you're gonna keep him, get the continuity right on the team and go from there. But all these trade rumors and all this and all that, that ain't helping the cause none because you're not getting ready for the season. So I just say they need to look at what they need to do, decide how they're gonna get it done, and go from there. It's real simple, guys. But the Lakers got a good team. While healthy, they are a good team. Like I said, they was 4 games over 500 last year when AD was healthy. Now, can he stay healthy? That's another thing. We don't know that. So that's the whole key with the Lakers, though.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying about AD. I believe this year he will carry them, and I think he knows, like, he's heard all the chatter and the venom and all that's been thrown his way of him not shooting the ball ever since he got hurt. And I believe he's gonna come back and have a monster season. If not, man, you can't really just say because he can't stay healthy. Can't never stay
Well,
on the court. He's
I want to
Mr.
address that
Glass
because
like Gordon Hayward.
I addressed that issue with some guys the other day too. He actually these last 2 years, the only 2 years that he ever been hurt. 8 straight years before that, he averaged 60 games a year. He's under the assumption of what have you done for me lately for the Lakers fans? Because y'all haven't seen him in the last 2 years. You say he hurt every year. No, he wasn't. He got hurt the last 2 years. LeBron did too, though. Nobody's talking about that. But
Sky said AD hurt every year in New Orleans.
no, he look at his numbers. Go back and look at his stats and look at his numbers. 7 straight years before the last 2 years, he played 60 games. 7 straight. So, I mean, it is in the NBA. What have you done for me lately? You guys know that. I mean, DeMar just went through it. I know he takes the blame for everything. But DeMar shot 50% from the field, 37% from three, and 87% from the free throw line. He was almost a 50, 40, 90 guy. And he averaged 28 points a game. And everybody say he played bad. Is what have you done for me lately? Because he didn't do well in the playoffs, everybody say he ain't worth a damn. And that's understandable. I understand that.
It's just the
But
way he gets hurt. It seemed like last year he was just always on the floor, always, nagging
last year.
injuries. Yeah, last
Year
year.
before
Yeah, them
that,
little
year before that.
knick-knack files, he
All
do pick them up a lot.
Oh,
right, the
Marv,
year
stop.
y'all won the bubble
I
chip. Was he hurt then?
Marv, I had to come back in. Marv, you capping. That boy been hurt every year he was
Huh?
He
down
was
here.
hurt that bubble season
Man, he
though.
was hurt every year he was in New Orleans, man. There ain't nothing new he doing in the Lakers. Nothing new.
All right,
Ain't.
look at his numbers in New Orleans and see how many games he played for y'all each year.
Man,
How
you
many games?
talking about numbers, man. I'm talking about, man, the dude was hurt when it matters, man. That's what I'm trying to tell you. He didn't do nothing what he didn't do to the Lakers when it mattered. Every time it was time for us to fight, to get in the playoffs, he go out and we fall off. I'm telling you, I'm a Pelican fan. The dude was hurt every year.
Well, how can he
I'm
be
gonna defer
considered
with
one of the
Sky
best
on this
players
one.
in the league then? All right, hold on. Let me address Scott. So how can he be considered one of the best players in the league then, Scott?
Because he was putting up the numbers in the beginning of the season and going out at the end hurt. That's how. Your stats, check this out. All your stats stop once you get hurt.
He averaged 28 points a game for y'all,
Man, listen
Scott.
what I'm telling you. I'm not knocking that. All your stats
So what are you
stop.
talking about then? What are you talking about?
What I'm saying is when he's healthy, he's going to give you that. but
He
he
played
never.
62 games for y'all. He was healthy 62 times. That's not enough?
Man, listen to what I'm telling you. You forgot we had him when he was a rookie.
He didn't get
You
hurt
for,
that year.
man, listen what I'm saying. When we was a rookie, we had him. We talking about a young AD compared to an old AD. So you telling me a young AD playing 62 games is good enough, and then going out at the end of the 62 games, and then the 62 games the
Sky,
way.
Sky,
Listen
you
what
know
I'm.
how many players in it? You know how many players in the
Man, listen
NBA
what
play?
I'm telling you, man.
There's that echo again.
You manipulating the stat
Somebody
sheet.
got an echo, Sky. Hold on.
Is that Marquez?
I know it.
I'm on speakerphone. I don't have nothing
That's
connected.
why it's you. Put it on mute, Mark.
All right.
Hold on,
Yeah,
let me check
like
my.
I was saying, Marv, you
Yeah, that's
manipulating
you.
the
That's you,
stats.
Marquez.
You
Yeah, okay. I understand you saying you want to keep taking me back to stats. What else
no,
are you
you
looking for? You
manipulating
looking
the
for?
numbers with what he doing. What I mean by
No,
that
I'm
is
not.
you saying he
Numbers
played
don't
62.
lie.
You
Numbers
saying he
don't lie.
played
What do you mean manipulating them? They don't lie.
because
They
it
are
is.
what you did.
This
They
what I'm
are
saying.
what you
All right.
did.
This what I'm saying. He used to play. You say he played 62 games, right?
Yeah.
Where he might miss 15 of them games, come back and play at the end of the season, probably miss 15 in the beginning, 15 in the. That's how he do. They ain't nothing new. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay, wait,
What
Sky.
does it matter if he plays
It's
62?
only 82 games in a season. He
We
can't
know
miss
that. We
15.
know that.
We
We
can't
know
miss
that.
15
And you
two
have to
times
be
and play
talking about
62.
and you have to be talking about 1 year where he played 62 games. He ain't constantly played 62 games.
I'm finna bring his stats up right now. I just looked at him the other day, but I'm gonna bring him up again. I already know. I just looked at him. He played some out of 50 some games for the Lakers last year, and I think like 40 something the year before that. But he played 60 games in that bubble year, and 6 years before that, he played 60 games. Now I
So
don't know
he
what year he came. I'm gonna look and see how many he played for y'all here in 1 second. Hang
I'm
on.
trying to tell you, man. That's why I'm trying
Hang
to
on.
tell you. You can't tell me I'm a Pelican fan. He been hurt every year he was down here. Every year.
How many games was all
Only
right when
one
you
year
all
I
right, wait,
think he
wait, wait,
stayed
wait, wait,
healthy.
wait. When you
Only
say
one
hurt,
year he stayed
what,
healthy that year when we had DeMarcus Cousins. And
all
DeMarcus
right,
Cousins
all right, I'm gonna ask you this. Who on the Pelicans has played 82 games 3 straight years?
this is what I'm saying. It's not about playing
Just
82
answer.
games. What I'm telling
Well,
you,
not wait. You just said he be hurt. I'm asking you about the
man.
rest of your
Man, this
players.
is what I'm telling you. You trying to make it. We know nobody on play 82 games. You trying to make it
So
about
what did you?
82
All
games.
right. So what is you talking about? You talking about him not playing? What? Why you on him
All
if
right,
nobody else do it?
ain't he a 5 star? Ain't he a 5 star? He a 5 star player, huh?
I
Well,
didn't make him that. They did. So you
this
need to
what
realize
now,
that.
now this what I'm getting at. To say he's a 5 star player when you need him, he always hurt. That's what I'm getting at. He's always like with us. When we had a chance to push it to get in the playoffs, he go out, he hurt. The same thing like the Lakers. We ain't saying he ain't play for the Lakers. What we saying is when they needed him, he wasn't there. That's been
All right.
him.
Listen.
He
Listen.
been
Listen.
doing that. They ain't nothing
Listen.
new.
All right. Listen. Ain't no need to, just because you say it loud don't mean it's right. Just listen a minute. 2013-14, he played for y'all. He played 67 games. 2015-16, hang on, let me bring it closer. 2015-16, I mean 13-14, he played 67 games. 14, it's 14. Oh man, hold on, this damn thing and switched over. Hang on 1 second. Son of a bitch. I just had the stats up, but it moved to game log. So hold on, let me go back to stats. All right, hang on. Every time, okay, here we go. 2013-14, 67 games. He started 66. 15-14, 68 games. He started 68. This is for y'all, Sky. 2015-16, 61 games. He started 61 games. 2017-18, 75 games. He started 75 games. 2018-19, his last year with y'all, he played 56 games. He was only hurt for y'all 1 year. What is you talking about?
Tell us the team record with
Man,
those
that's what I'm
games.
trying to tell him, man. Pull up his
What?
injuries. Fuck how many games he played. Pull up his injuries.
You said he hurt.
He hurt.
And
That's why I'm
listen,
telling you.
numbers.
Look at the
Listen. You
years
hollering. In Holland, just listen.
because you
14, 13, he averaged 20 points for y'all. 15,
what?
14, he averaged 24 points.
We not
24, 3,
knocking the
28.
production. You making it about the production. We know what he could produce.
So
But
what did he do wrong then,
all right,
Fight? I mean,
all
Scott.
right, all
His
right. Since you don't
availability.
understand and you a Bulls fan of what I'm getting at.
What did he
Why
do
did the
wrong?
Bulls?
He averaged. All right, if you
Why did
telling.
the
Wait a
Bulls
minute.
fall off at the end of the thing compared to what y'all
Because
say?
Lonzo got hurt.
Exactly. And who y'all needed to win to get y'all to the next level?
We not
Lonzo.
talking about Lonzo. We
That's the
talking
point.
about Anthony Davis.
I know. I'm just trying to get it where you can understand where I'm coming from because you acting like you don't get it. The point I'm getting
He
at is
played. I just gave you the number of games he played for y'all. 75, 68, 61, 75, and 56.
He
Now,
talking about
when
the
was he hurt?
context of him missing the games, like not just that he missed 15 games, like when he missed the games and how it affect the team.
that's what I'm
Every
talking
NBA
about.
player misses
He
games.
not trying to.
Every
He
NBA
not trying
player
to
misses
hear that.
games.
Yeah, but when you AD and you the superstar player for that team, like you can't be the one missing. You can miss Lonzo and take a slide, but you can't miss Levine or DeMar DeRozan for 20 games at the end of the season because they always getting hurt. Now y'all
I
bam in the
didn't
playoffs.
listen. I didn't say the team's supposed to play well when he hurt. I'm telling you, he's not hurt that often.
But
How?
he you just
How?
saying
You ain't no damn Indian. Let me run it back to you. 67, 68, 61, 75, 75, and 56. Those are the total games he played in
How many?
6 straight
How
years
many
for
years he
y'all.
played? How many
but that's
years he played?
60 games.
He
How
That's
many?
played
20
6
that's
years
those
straight for
22
y'all,
games
7
difference.
years straight. He
Well, he
played,
played
listen,
7
hold
years.
up.
How many
He
times he been
played
hurt in
7
7
years.
years?
Okay, wait a minute. It's
How
When
many
it
times he
mattered,
67
been hurt
when
games
in
it
out of
7
mattered
years?
82
against New
games.
Orleans, he wasn't
Listen,
there. His
is
availability was the
67
problem.
games out of an 82 game season enough for you, Scott?
No, not when you
Is
play.
68?
Not when you the
Oh,
franchise face.
And when you miss it, y'all losing, and
okay.
that
I'm
mean
going to
that
ask
hurt
you
even more.
again. Who on that 2013-14 team you think played more than 67 games then? Because he played 67.
Marv, I think you just ain't looking at it the right way. It
He's
ain't
not
about
looking at it the right way. He's trying to see
Listen,
basically
I'm
he
looking at it
played
the way he
and
said. He said he's injured. If
but
you play
basically
60,
he
here's the
getting
difference. I'm
he
gonna,
getting
I'm gonna bring up LeBron. And
he getting
hold up,
professor
last
money.
year he played,
He getting
year before
professor
last, he played
he getting
62 games
professor
with the
money.
Lakers.
Maul, he getting professor money, and you telling me you okay with him playing substitute?
Scott, be quiet. You know damn well ain't too many NBA 70 games a year nowadays. You know that.
Check this out. Pull up all them years. This is gonna prove my point. Pull up all them years you say he played 60 some games, and look at how many times we made the playoffs compared to when he played the 70 some games. We made the playoffs. That's the year when we had DeMarcus
Oh,
Cousins.
okay,
That's the
all right. Let me
point.
address that. Scott,
That's the
I
point I'm
just
getting
came
at.
on here yesterday. Hold on,
How you
guys.
gonna
I
tell
just
me?
came on here yesterday and told the panel that the Pelicans were the last team in the league to make in the playoffs. In your history, you ain't made it number 8 damn times. That ain't Anthony Davis' fault, son.
We know that, but what I'm saying is he
So
ain't
you
do
just
nothing
asked me to
different.
bring up what he did to make y'all make the playoffs. It damn sure wasn't
No
him
panic.
hurting y'all to get
You
there
might can
because y'all
understand where
went
I'm.
twice while he
No
was
panic.
there
No panic.
out of the 8 total times.
All right, I might break it down like this. No panic. You might understand where I'm coming from because I ain't getting through them all. Right? What's the reason the Lakers
Now you
ain't
don't
make the
want to
playoffs?
talk. That's what it
Hold
is.
on, hold on. What's the reason the Lakers ain't make the playoffs?
AD being hurt.
All right. Now, what's the reason
Injury.
why the Pelicans wasn't making the playoffs? And look at the year he got held. The year he played 75 games. That's the year we had DeMarcus Cousins, and we made it to the second round in the playoff. Was AD hurt?
Yeah.
Nope.
No, I'm talking about the year we made the playoffs and
No.
beat
Oh, you talking about
the
Rondo?
Portland.
Nah,
And
he
which
wasn't hurt.
No, he wasn't hurt. What do you
No,
mean
no,
was
that's
you
the
he hurt
hurt?
point
with
I'm
Rondo.
getting at. Exactly. Which means when the Lakers bring him over there, they look for him to be healthy when it's time to be healthy so they can make a run. He been doing that, even to us. When it was time for us to make a run, besides the one time we had DeMarcus Cousins, he wasn't hurt. But all the other times, he was hurt. That's what I'm telling you. That ain't
Marvin,
nothing
you on the
new.
grill, bro.
All
That
right.
ain't nothing new.
Come on.
And
What?
then
I
when you
ain't
look
on
at those 60
man,
game
you ain't making
seasons,
no
look at their
listen
record.
to this. Listen,
They
listen.
went in the West, so
In
you had to win 50 games
2014,
to
let me
make
tell
top
him.
six.
Check this
In
out. Check this out. Check this out.
2014,
Check
in
this out.
2014, when you made the playoffs, you got swept. he played all 4 games. In 2017, when you made the playoffs, he played all 9 games. What the hell are you talking about?
He
That's what I'm
said
telling you. When
he
he
said
not
Yeah,
healthy,
before
we
the
when he healthy,
playoffs.
that's the point I'm getting at. You
He
you
said
Man,
proving me
before the
right.
playoffs.
When
He'll
he
miss like
healthy,
15
when
what?
he
games before
healthy,
the
we gonna make
playoffs,
the
and
playoffs.
then
When he
come
not
in,
healthy,
yeah.
we wasn't gonna make the playoffs. Was he healthy the past 2 years with the Lakers when they didn't make it? No. When they won a championship, was he
What is
healthy? Yeah.
what did
Exactly.
you
Right?
what did you talk? I
All right.
just told you he was never hurt that much in each one of your years. And in the 2 years that he played in the playoffs, he averaged 31 points a game in the playoffs for y'all.
We just made the playoffs with him 3 times. The one with DeMarcus Cousins, and the 2 times when we got swept by Golden State. I'm a Pelican fan. You can't tell me, dog.
The
We just
2
made it.
times he was, I'm looking at his stats.
I
I don't
know
give
you
a
looking
damn
at
who,
it.
what,
You
but
are
listen,
right.
hold up. I don't give a damn who you are.
Man, come
He
on, man.
played for y'all 2 times in the playoffs. He wasn't on that team or whatever other team you talking about.
In 7 games,
2014,
in 7 games, he only made the playoffs
2017.
2 times.
He played 4 games in 2014. He averaged 31 points a game.
And we got
He
swept
had
by Golden
11.
State, huh? That year they
Let
won the
me finish.
championship.
Let
That was
me
Golden
finish.
State, huh?
And he averaged 11 rebounds. In
That was Golden State,
2017,
huh?
he averaged 31 points a game and he averaged 12 rebounds.
He
And
don't
he
want to
played
answer my
all 9
question.
games in 18 and all 4 games in 15. So when was he hurt for you in the playoffs?
He ain't never
I
say it in
never
the
said he was
playoffs.
hurt in the playoffs. I said we make the playoffs when he held it. I said
You
that. You the
only
one who
made
said,
it 8 times in your
oh,
whole history.
oh, no panic.
He got you there twice.
Bob,
Okay,
you
what about the regular season though?
yeah, it's the
What was
regular
it?
season he
What
talking
okay,
about.
I
in the
just gave you
82
his
game?
regular season games. I just gave them
No.
all to you
Not
Okay,
guys.
Bob, let me ask
yeah,
you this
yeah.
question.
You
And I'm
gave
gonna
us the
be
games
look
that
up.
he missed though. There's 82 games in the season, but
Yeah.
guys telling us
And ain't
emergency
no
stretches
NBA.
he was
You want me to
missing.
go down the list? All right, listen. You
But
want me to go
no,
down the list
but
and
Bob, we
name players?
understand that
You
all
know the
all
last
guys
player who
trying to
played
say
82
was
damn
the
games.
60 games he played. I mean, he must 22 games, meaning he didn't win 60 games when he been playing that season. So their record had to been like 37 wins, 35 wins, which don't make the playoffs. So his 22
Oh,
games would
Mark,
affect them making the
you
playoffs.
are just creaking him way too much. How many
No,
fucking players
that's
in the
no,
NBA
that's not
play
critique.
82 games? You
No, I
come
get
on,
that.
Marvin
I
man.
get
Chill,
Y'all
that,
just
Marvin
Bob.
making
But they
Chill,
this
you're
don't have
getting
a
stupid
good
shit.
enough
emotional.
team around him
Marvin
already
Chill, you're
pushing
getting
him
a little
to
emotional.
22 games.
I'm not getting emotional. I'm just trying to teach these youngsters something. They
Adam,
talking about a man who
Oh,
played. Hold on, listen.
Marvin,
67 games.
Anthony
Listen.
Davis is injury
Hold on, Mark.
prone.
Hold on.
when we gonna talk about
67 games
longevity?
in
Okay,
the
I'm gonna let
season
you
ain't
get it
enough
off.
for them.
69.
68 games in the season ain't enough for them.
Oh, Marv,
75 games in the season ain't enough.
Marv,
What
you
is
talking
enough?
about?
Leading to
Look,
wins though.
Marv, you talking about? And look, y'all failing to realize what Marv talking about. That's rookie year, first year, second year, third year, fourth year, and he was out 60 games, missing 20 games. That's what y'all
What you
failing to
mean?
look.
Yeah, as a rookie, you should be able to play at
Man,
least
come
65,
on,
70
man.
games.
Now you get what I'm saying, no panic. We
Man,
talking
y'all
about
trying to decrease
rookie,
this boy way
first
too
year,
damn
second
much.
year,
Shut up.
third year, fourth year.
All y'all need to shut the hell up.
Come
If
on.
a player plays 67 games in an NBA season, that ain't considered to be a damn injury-ridden season. And y'all know that.
I'm gonna show you how I ain't biased, right?
It
Zion
ain't now playing the NBA that's going to
Marvin,
be
come on,
ridiculed for
Marvin,
playing
Marvin,
67 games.
Marvin,
with
Marvin.
look up.
They talking
It's
crazy, man. You
82
know,
I
games
ain't
in a
biased.
season.
I'm gonna show you
and
how
if
I
you
ain't
play
biased with
70
this
of them,
shit
Marvin,
you
it's
right here,
ridiculed.
82
right?
games in a season.
Okay, you want me to give you the players that played 82 games in the season last year?
Bob, you keep going back to that. We understand that point. All he's saying is the fact that he can't get it to 70, 75 games every season. They could have probably get to the playoffs if he did, but instead he been missing 22 games on those
Oh,
couple of seasons that you named. So
okay,
in them
okay, I
60
give you
games that he
that.
did
I
play,
give you that.
there's no
Okay,
way
I
he
give
was
you
winning
that.
50% of those games.
All
That's
right,
the whole
listen, I
point of
give
what
you.
I'm
All right,
getting at.
wait. I give you that. Give me a player in the NBA to give you 75 games every season. You.
You
It's
keep
not
saying
about
every season. We just talk about AD and this lack of being able to
Shout
stay
out
What's
to
going
him,
on,
healthy.
man.
fellas?
Why
What's
the
going on,
hell
fellas? What's
can't
going
you
on,
give me
fellas?
another player if you're going to critique him?
What's going on? What's
Give me
going on?
somebody that's
I
going to
got
give me
y'all. I
more than
got y'all. Listen to
75
this.
every year.
But
Listen
AD
to this. Listen to
always get
hello.
injured. You know he
Hold
injury
on, hold on.
prone.
One
Like
at
this
a
what he
time. One at
Shout
a
do.
out
time.
to
One at a time. One at a
Chance.
One
I
at
time.
a
got something.
time. One at a
Shout out
I
to
time.
got something.
Chance.
I got something. Anthony Davis has roughly
Moderators, we
missed.
got some smut in the chat. Please clear that smut out the chat.
Okay, look, check
Oh
this out. I
Lord.
got a stat for y'all. Anthony Davis has missed roughly 23% of his regular season game, roughly throughout his 10-year career. Over 50 injuries, illnesses due to minor injuries of his body. So he's missed 23% of his regular season games over a 10-year career.
Right,
That's over
10-year
50.
career.
That's over 50 injuries, illnesses, minor injuries with his body. That's injury prone to me. 20%. That's a lot.
We talking Anthony Davis, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
Anthony
he's
Davis.
injury prone. I mean, we know this. You don't have to give the stats for it. We know he's injury prone.
Well,
We see
Marvin
it.
is trying to give rough stats like he's not. Like we've seen it with our
Yeah, he
eyes.
trying to
Dude
make
is
him
not
seem like
available,
he
bro. He's just
Well,
Well, no.
no,
What he was
just
doing,
like
no. What he was
hold on,
doing
Luke.
was he was just giving you stats
not
to show you that
available.
he's been in the game. You know what I mean? And
Yes.
it's not him that's losing you the games or not getting
Yeah.
you in the playoffs.
That's what I'm
But
saying. The production there. That's what the whole point of
yeah,
what I'm not
I get
knocking
no,
the
no. I get what you're
production
saying, fam.
when
I
he's
get what you're saying.
healthy.
But what they're
Okay.
saying
All right.
is,
Well, let me
but
say this. Let me
what
say
they're
this,
saying is
guys.
that even with the production that you're talking about, the injuries that he has does not equal out the production.
That's a fact.
That's not exactly true. Here's the question.
Well,
I'm gonna ask you guys this question. If you had a player like Anthony Davis and he
Mm-hmm.
averaged 68 games a year for you, would you be happy
Correct.
or would you want to trade him?
no.
No, I
The
want to
68 games
average
has to come with
70
something.
games for
No,
me.
bro, you
I
can
would
play
rather have
68
him.
games. You can play 68 games and average 14 points.
He
Who
averaged
True.
gives a hot damn? But
no,
if
no,
you're
no.
Anthony Davis, hold on. But if you're
No,
getting
here
paid
it
like
is. Here
Anthony
it is.
Davis,
Here's his
if you're getting
numbers.
paid like Anthony Davis, I'm gonna
Here's
need you
his
at a
numbers.
20-something point
The lowest,
double,
the
basically.
lowest he ever averaged was 24 points a game. That was the lowest. The highest
Okay.
was 28,
Okay.
and that's in 75 games.
So Marv,
So
you
you're
trying
gonna
to
tell
tell
me
me? Hold
he's a
on. I got
liability
him
to
with
a
that.
team?
I got him with that. So you sitting up here telling me if that's the lowest he averaged was 24 and the highest was 28. So you don't think him being hurt or hurt any team in the NBA? If you bring him
Yes.
I didn't
over there,
say that. I'm talking about him being productive for you and being on the court enough.
this is not
You
about
saying he's
production
not?
though. We
No.
talking about
But
him
Mark, my thing is though,
not being
like it's not
available.
even being on the court enough, right? It's when he's on the court that gets me, right?
Exactly. That
Now,
was
if you get
Ty's
hurt at the
answer.
beginning of the season and you come back later in the season and help us out, great, okay, cool. But it seems like he's always getting hurt around late mid-season, later on in the
Exactly.
season when it's time to go into the
Exactly.
playoffs,
When
and
you
it's
Yeah,
need
crunch
important
him.
that
time.
you need him.
There we
Crunch
go.
time,
There we
champ.
go.
Exactly.
There we go.
Hey,
That's
listen,
So
what
that's why
y'all
we
in
think
that's
about
what
that.
the league,
Sky was saying
y'all in the
too.
league,
He
y'all in
get
the
hurt
Okay.
down the
NBA
crunch
All
less
right.
down
than
the
All right.
three
stretch.
All right. Now,
games.
can I say something, guys? I
Yes,
just
sir.
told you guys that the New Orleans Pelicans have only been to the playoffs 8 times. 2 of those
And
times, Anthony
with Anthony
Davis was on
Davis,
their squad.
yeah, he didn't
Now,
have
you
enough.
gonna
No,
tell
he didn't have
me?
enough. He didn't have enough.
No. Hold on. He's been with the Lakers 3 years. You know how many times he's been in the playoffs with them? Twice. So now give me a stat to tell me that he's not there when it's crunch time.
Marv, you
Last year
knew
with the
that
Lakers, he
Now,
wasn't
that
when
there in
you
the
talk
playoffs.
about the Lakers, yeah, that's a whole
no, hold
different
on, that whole
scenario.
bubble
Hold
season
on.
now.
He's
Last
only
year,
been there
He
3
last year
missed
with
years.
the Lakers,
the
he
He's
wasn't
only
there with
been
the
there
playoffs.
3 years. The
The only
Lakers
times
didn't make the
the only time
playoffs
he's ever
last
been there
year.
with the playoffs is the bubble.
That's right. And
No,
they
he
didn't
went
make
to the
it last
playoffs.
year.
No,
He
he
made
didn't.
it.
No.
He
He
went to
wasn't
the
in.
playoffs
First round.
the year before last.
Phoenix had put them out in the first round one year. But
Right, he
even
was
that
there.
bubble
Remember, he
season,
got hurt.
if that been
Hold
a
on,
regular
He got
guys.
season,
You're
hurt.
skipping
That's the
over
point. He
something.
got hurt.
That's what
That's
we're
the
trying to
point I'm
tell
getting at.
Marvin.
exactly.
Yeah,
That's
that's
the
what we're
point
trying
Okay,
to
I'm
I
trying
Marvin.
to
got you.
say.
I got you, Marvin.
Every
That's the
time it's a
point I'm
big
getting
time,
at.
or every time it's
Excuse
late in
me,
the season, he gets hurt.
fellas.
Yeah,
It's like
and
it's
mind you,
inevitable,
if
homie.
the bubble season in that gets scratched out, he wouldn't have played the playoffs that season. He would have been
Fellas,
You're
sitting
right.
with the Lakers, out of 152 games played, Anthony Davis has missed 76 of those.
Now he's
Yep.
missed a lot of games with the Lakers. Yes, he has,
Ouch.
but not with the Pelicans. Now, what I'm finna
No,
give,
we're not talking.
But he did, though.
hold on, I'm finna give you guys, since y'all talk about the, because he's only
Man,
been on
it
2
is a
teams,
lot of
guys.
games. Hold on, Marv. Marv, you
Hold
ain't running
on,
from that. That
He's
is,
only been on 2 teams. He's only been on 2 teams.
Marv,
So
that
what I'm
is a
going to
lot
give
of
you
games,
is the
man.
Pelicans records,
We
the
talking
years
about
that
a
he's
rookie,
on the
man.
team.
We talking about a
No.
rookie.
Hey, Marvin, you don't even have to do that, fam. Marvin, you don't even have to do that, fam. We get where you're coming from with it, right? I get totally where you're coming with it, right? It can't be on all Anthony Davis, and I get it.
Yeah,
And that's not what I'm saying,
and
because he needs a team.
what I'm trying to stress is this: he's not hurt in crunch time like you guys are thinking. thinking. He might get
With the
hurt
Lakers, he
later on.
was. With the Lakers, he was.
1
I can't
year.
speak
He's
on the
been in the
Pelicans.
league 11. Wait a minute. 1
Listen,
year. He's
I'm
been in the
only talking
league
about the Lakers.
11.
I don't know about
Wait,
the
wait, wait.
Pelicans.
Let me ask. Did
I
he get
can
hurt
give you
that
that
year? Did
information.
he get hurt that year? DeMarcus Cousins came.
I don't know.
No,
I don't,
no,
I
no.
believe that first year that DeMarcus Cousins came, everybody had them as a shot to go all the way to the playoffs or something like that, and he got hurt.
Yeah, I think so. He was hurt.
And DeMarcus Cousins had to play by himself.
Yeah,
And then the very next year, he got traded to the Lakers.
That's the second year. That's the second year when he got hurt. When we had DeMarcus. No, we had DeMarcus on the 1 year. DeMarcus.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know about no second year y'all talking about.
No,
all I know is about this 1 year. DeMarcus comes.
We just had
everybody's happy.
Year.
Everybody's happy because you got basically got the Twin Towers again on the blocks, right? Everybody was happy about this shit. And then who gets hurt?
I think they both got hurt.
They both got hurt. They both got hurt.
Oh, they both got hurt?
Tear his
Oh, DeMarcus did tear his shit up.
Yeah.
That's when DeMarcus tore his shit up. No, Anthony Davis ain't got hurt. We just didn't win no more. He played that whole.
Okay. You know what? Hey, if I'm wrong about that, I'm wrong about that. My apologies.
You're wrong about that. DeMarcus Cousins got hurt. But to be honest,
so was it Anthony Davis that got hurt that year? It was DeMarcus.
Man, to be honest with you, man, that's the year. That was the best year we ever had in franchises. We made.
I know. No, you're right. No, look, bro. That year y'all was gonna go somewhere, fam.
Yeah,
I was on it, fam.
We swept Portland that year, and when it came down to Anthony Davis having to carry the team by itself, he folded. DeMarcus Cousins, the one who took us over the hump. DeMarcus Cousins did what CJ did for us this year. We got him at the after the All-Star break, and DeMarcus Cousins made that boy play, man.
So now you saying he folded, but he didn't get hurt. So you blaming it on him folding now? Huh?
No, he folded.
He didn't get hurt.
He folded when DeMarcus Cousins went down. That next series, he ain't do none of that.
We're talking about his injuries. We are talking about his injuries.
That's what
did he get hurt?
That's the year. Look, DeMarcus.
No, but did he get hurt that year with DeMarcus Cousins?
Did y'all hear me?
No.
DeMarcus Cousins tore his Achilles with the Pelicans.
Yeah. No, we know that part. But we're actually did Anthony Davis get hurt that year too, or am I just saying?
It was just DeMar. I mean DeMar.
Okay,
DeMar,
good looking.
It wasn't
good looking.
Davis.
I appreciate that.
I'm looking it up.
I'm telling him it was just DeMar.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, he tore his Achilles.
But
DeMarcus, we know that. I appreciate that. Appreciate that.
DeMarcus Cousins had took over that team, man. That wasn't his team no more, man.
But he didn't get hurt, Sky. You talking about injuries?
Man, listen.
Now you gonna bring up that he didn't carry the team? He played.
He didn't.
Why you didn't? Hold on. Let me ask you this. Why you?
Wait. But if he didn't carry the team, then what is the big use?
Wait a minute. Hold on, guys. Why you didn't say DeMarcus Cousins get hurt a lot? He got hurt that year. Why you didn't mention that?
That's when his injuries started getting hurt. We just had him 1 year. But check this out.
He wasn't. DeMarcus Cousins was injury prone before that.
Yeah,
he literally went to New Orleans and got hurt.
He played every year with Sacramento.
We traded for him. But check this out. Now tell me if I'm lying. We made it 2 times. You said with him, right? That's the 2 times he was healthy. All the other 3, if you look at it, the time we didn't make the playoffs, I bet you that's the one, the highest percentage when he missed the games.
I just gave you how many games he missed, so he couldn't have missed too many.
That year he played with DeMarcus Cousins, that was his best year. He even wore DeMarcus Cousins' jersey at the All-Star game because he got.
Bro, they was happy, bro. They was happy, bro, because they knew they was about to do some damage.
He got hurt, and he wore his jersey at All-Star game. So Anthony Davis played like a monster that year that he had Cousins with him, but after that, man, he was just too injury prone. But he did not get injured. He did not get injured that year. I'm reading it right.
I appreciate that, bro.
No problem.
Yeah, AD had up in the 5 no more.
There's still one season where he was healthy. He's still injury prone.
Oh no, that doesn't have nothing to do with being injury prone. I was just talking about that one specific season.
No, he wasn't
still injured.
I said he wasn't injured that year. The 2 years we made the playoffs, he wasn't injured. Every other year, that boy was injured.
On hindsight, it looks like he's injured almost all the time, don't it? Though.
It does.
But he's not.
It's like he's just always injured. But like
he's
I said,
he's under the assumption of what have you done for me lately? Because he's been hurt twice the last 2 years for the Lakers. Everybody says he's always injured.
Yeah.
Like I
real
said,
simple.
Well, no. It was before that. It was before that. No, it was before the Lakers even used people. Way before he even went to the Lakers, people were talking about him being injured.
Yeah,
it's been magnified. It's been magnified since he's been on the Lakers. It's been magnified.
Yeah,
since he's
that's
been on
what they
the
did.
Lakers.
The Lakers.
Oh yeah. It makes it look worse. It makes it look worse than on the Lakers. But I'm just saying though, they've been talking about him being injury prone.
Man, that boy been injury prone. Man, even when he was here, that's the point I'm getting. When he got to the Lakers, then they went to caring about it.
No, they didn't care about it because wasn't nobody on the Pelicans.
No, they ain't kept about it with the Pelicans. All they saw was the production. You know, when you a team like the Lakers, one of them big teams, you feel like
that's what I'm saying. No, that's what I'm saying. They didn't care about it because it was the Pelicans.
So if we get them over here, we could get them healthy and have them straight. That's how they think. but it's really him. That's what I'm getting at.
Y'all know
No,
what
we
it is
know
though.
that. No, we
Here's
know
what
that,
it
bro.
is though.
We know
The
that,
M-
bro.
the NBA is looking for LeBron's successor, and Anthony Davis was supposed to be it. You know what I'm saying? They had to move on from him
But
and
he
move
ain't
to
got
Giannis. You know what I'm saying?
Giannis ain't
right.
going to LA.
No. I'm not saying he's going to LA. I'm saying like
They're
who's going to
looking
be
for
the best
LeBron's
player in the
successor.
league. Anthony Davis should
Right.
be it, but you know what I'm saying? He's just
No.
not. He's just not that
Giannis is
dude.
better than Anthony Davis.
It
But
seems like
wait.
Giannis
But why
don't
would Anthony Davis be
leapfrog.
his
It
successor
seems
if
like
Anthony
Giannis
Davis is on his way out of
leapfrog
the league
Anthony
too?
Davis because he don't put in the work. It seems like Anthony Davis don't put in the work. He just think he's
No. I'm saying, but
6'11".
why would Anthony Davis be your successor if he's on his way out of the league too? He's been in the league for a long ass time.
Hell no, Anthony Davis young, ain't he?
Shit, it feel like that nigga been in the league 13, 14 years.
Ain't he like what 27? He's
Anthony
just
Davis
in his prime, right? What? He ain't even 30 yet.
Man,
Bro, it feel like that nigga. It feel like that nigga 35.
Hold on,
man,
let me
that
check.
dude had 50
That nigga
injuries,
injuries
man.
make me feel like that nigga 35. Dude.
Man, that dude had 50
That's
injuries.
tough, bro. That's tough, Chance. Sorry you felt like that.
I'm just saying. I'm fucking with him, but I'm just saying.
Nah, bro, you were serious.
He's 29,
You
y'all.
felt that.
He's 29. Giannis is 27. See what I'm saying? Giannis is 27. Anthony Davis is
Is
29.
there an echo in
Kawhi's
my
probably
mic?
like what 32, 31. So it should have been
All right,
Anthony
guys,
Davis that would have been
hang on one
supposed to.
second. I'm finna give you guys LeBron James game by game by year. Now, y'all all say he plays a lot of
Mark,
games, right? Listen to this. Wait a
Ain't
minute,
nobody said
Marquez.
that.
Wait a minute,
Nah,
Marquez.
LeBron be taking time off. What do you mean? LeBron will sit on that bench and chill for a second.
No, I'm finna give y'all the numbers since y'all the creaking Anthony Davis so much.
No, but that'll
I'm
be
gonna start
wrong
in
because you know LeBron
2009,
took time off.
2010. He played 76 games.
Yep.
In 2010, 11, he played 79. 11, 12, he played 6. Marquez, wait, and hush, just wait a minute. 11,
I'm
12,
just
he
saying what
played
you're trying to
62,
prove. So LeBron's not injury
62
prone.
games. 76 games, 77, 69, 76, 74, 62, 55, 67, 45, and 55, 56. That's
Marvin, but
just about as many as Anthony Davis played in his last
But
8 years.
Man,
LeBron
what are
take
you
time
talking
man,
off
come
about,
on.
because
You
he
man?
be
can't. You
injured.
cannot compare
LeBron
Anthony
James
Davis
is
Oh,
to
still
LeBron
good when
man.
he
James,
come
bro.
down to
Hold on,
play
that's
Oh,
different
offense.
though.
Wait a
LeBron's
minute.
doing it.
Right.
Wait
LeBron's
a
doing
minute.
it on
Hold
a
on, hold on,
rest
hold on.
time.
Wait a
Bad
minute.
take,
Hold on,
Marvin.
guys.
Bad take.
Yeah,
That's the
man.
That
ultimate
one
Come
No,
on,
it
game
insult
man.
he
ain't.
missing
He,
right
he's
there,
That's
that
not
was
injury.
fighting.
that
That's
He's
bad.
rest
carrying
time,
loads
fam.
of dudes on his back. There's no comparison. I'm
That's what
sorry.
I'm saying, man. The man
There's no
available when it
comparison.
come to playoff time. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
man.
Marvin,
What
you
you
just
mean
said
he's
the
valuable? You want me? Why you want me to give his
LeBron
Never,
James.
never
playoff
seen one
playoff
Marvin,
numbers
season
up?
where LeBron did not play in the
He's
playoffs.
Marvin,
only
you got to
been
stop
Everybody
on
using
say,
2
episodes
teams.
right in
besides
front of
they ain't
all of
make
us.
it. When they ain't make it.
You becoming
Dex, I'm not
unglued.
you. I don't have episodes. You just had an episode. I don't have episodes.
Yeah,
I
but you
just I
coming
just
Look,
let
I've
unglued
shit
never
in front
seen.
of
go.
all of
I've
us.
never seen
No,
LeBron
I'm
James
not.
not be in
I'm
the
just
playoffs
telling you. You
because he's
guys are
hurt.
telling me numbers that don't make sense. But when I tell y'all
Yo,
LeBron,
Marvin. Yo,
they
Marvin,
don't match
chill.
the
When
No,
you
same.
no,
talk
no, no,
about
no, no, no.
somebody,
You're right
hold on,
about that.
hold
No,
on,
but the
Marvin,
difference is though.
chill.
The difference is one is because of injuries, right, and the other one is because he wants to.
and
It's a
not just that.
choice.
You got to think
No,
about it. The man was
I
going to
haven't
the
looked.
finals
I
down there
haven't
every
looked
year
in
in
and
the
see if he
East.
was injured or not, guys. I
Man, the
haven't
man
looked
was
and see
going
if
to
he
the
was injured
finals
or not.
down there every year, dog.
Guys,
I just
please
gave you the
excuse
game.
Marvin.
I just gave you the games amount. I didn't look and see if he was
You got
injured.
No,
the
no, no. I know that. No, I know that. But I'm just going off of just what we know, right? We know that LeBron James sits down because of rest time because he knows he's going to playoffs every year. So he's trying to rest his body for the
Exactly.
playoffs, right?
We talk about
exactly.
somebody that don't make the
AD is actually
playoffs.
hurt. He's
Yeah.
actually hurt. It's actually an injury. That's the difference. That's all we're saying.
Oh, okay, all right. Let me rephrase that question to you then. If he sits out and plays the same amount of games as AD, and AD is hurt, what's the fucking difference? He
AD's
still
AD
played the
never had
same
a
amount of
AD
games.
never had a team. AD never had a team.
He still
LeBron did.
played.
So
He
when LeBron
still
takes a
played
rest,
the same, but he still played the same amount of games. So
yeah,
tell me
no, no,
what's
no,
the
no, no. I
difference.
get what you're
No,
saying. No, I get
LeBron
what you're
will
saying.
take maybe
I'm
a
trying to fuck with you.
game
I'm trying to
off and
fuck with you.
come
I get
back.
what you're saying. But the
Marvin,
thing is, the difference is LeBron
LeBron
has a team, right,
LeBron
that can help him. That when he sits down, he can sit down for a minute because he knows he has a team that can sustain him until he wants to come back, right?
Man,
All right.
AD
AD doesn't have
Okay.
that
All
kind of
right. So
man,
let
credit.
me.
AD
All
was
right. Hold
having
on.
a
All right.
whole
So it's
So the
gonna
season
make
last.
in
All right.
June
AD
So
and
the
then
look
last. All
different.
Davis
right.
hurt the
Let
next
me
year,
ask you
man.
guys this: for the last 4 years, for the Lakers, LeBron
Okay.
has played 55, 67, 45, and 56.
We
You telling
talking
me he
about the
sat on all them
old
games?
LeBron. We talking about a young.
I'm talking about the games played. Fuck that. You gonna move the damn. You gonna keep
We ain't
moving.
moving the
I'm gonna give
goalposts.
you
Man,
Just
the
that's
look
what I'm
at
game.
saying.
man.
And
Exactly.
Marvin,
Just
just
look at
scan
the
the
look
film.
at
He missed the
detail.
playoffs two
LeBron
times.
James
I
don't
mean,
move,
R.I.P.
man.
y'all
to
listen,
Marvin, calm demeanor.
Man, come on, man.
R.I.P. to
listen.
Marvin's calm demeanor.
Marvin sound
Drama.
like
It's
Greg
I
out
just
drama.
there,
gave you
man.
the numbers. I just gave y'all the numbers that LeBron played in the last 4
No,
years.
no, no, you're
Now
right.
you gonna
No, you're
say,
right.
oh,
But I'm giving
now
you the
you gonna
reason
say,
why though.
oh.
And the reason why is because he knows he's going to the playoffs every year.
So
So he's
you
really
telling me
relaxing his
in
body.
18-19 with him playing 55 games, that's
Yeah,
acceptable.
no, well, he knows he's going to the playoffs, bro. He's relaxing his body. Think about it. He was
No,
never
but
hurt
19-20.
in these
18 and
games.
19, but
But I
LeBron
Look,
just
look,
lost
look,
gave
look,
because
y'all
look,
of
look, look.
AD's
Look,
number. Wait a
The
minute.
only
I
one, the
just
only
gave
one he was
y'all
hurt on, the only one he was
AD's.
hurt on was a high ankle sprain, right? We
Yeah,
know
that's the
that one,
one you
right?
talking about, Marvin. The
Yeah,
55
yeah,
games
that's a
he
high
lost
ankle
18
sprain.
19.
But other than that, he's only resting, bro, just to rest for the playoffs.
Man,
Like
the
that's what
man
he's
was
been
going
doing.
to
He's
All
been
right.
doing it,
the
Are
man
you
was
but now that
going
saying,
to
he's
the
older,
finals
he's
every
doing it
year, man.
more.
if a
What is
guy
you
plays
talking about?
55 games, you tell me he rested 15 games that season?
Yeah,
He
hell
could. If you
yeah,
up by 20 games on the next team,
Yes.
why not?
The
Right,
Lakers
Marvin.
ain't
bro. If
never
you
been
up,
up
bro, if
no
you
Shout
up,
20
out to
you
that
games. What is
usually
he
got
boy.
to play
talking about?
periodically.
When the Lakers was up 20 games, Sky?
No, I ain't no. Then Lucky wasn't up to 20 games.
No,
What is he talking about? He
when
just
LeBron been
throwing
in Cleveland,
talking.
they been in a weak East, so
Now
teams
he's just
I'm
throwing
talking
numbers out there.
about
He
the
wasn't up no 20
last.
take
games.
If
breaks.
you want me to go further than that, I can go back 4 more years when he was with Cleveland. He played 69
Right.
games, 76, 74, and 82.
Yeah,
1 year he played
playoffs.
the full season. 1 year
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
because
he
played the
made
full
the
no,
season.
playoffs
because
every year.
that 1 year is when he first came, and they needed him because he needed to show that they was going to do that thing, right? But the other ones, he was already going to make the playoffs, so they wasn't tripping.
All right,
Right. And they
the
were already
reason I'm
setting
bringing
their
the numbers
playoff
up
record,
is
so
because
it's
y'all
fine.
comparing AD's numbers when he playing the games, they messed up. But if it's
No,
somebody else, it's okay for y'all.
No.
no, Marv, you
No, but Marvin,
misunderstanding
No.
the
Marvin, you're
entire
not hearing me though,
conversation
Marvin.
now.
The only difference between the numbers is one are injury numbers, and one are I want to sit my ass out because I want to be healthy for the playoffs numbers.
I
Mm.
just
One of
told
your
you
numbers,
it
you have a
doesn't make a
choice.
difference. It doesn't make a difference if you injured and play 55
You
or
do
if you sit
realize
out and
LeBron
play
in the Cleveland
55.
LeBron that played
No,
with
no, no.
Kyrie
Yes, it
It's
does,
and
still
Marvin. You
Steph
want to know
55
Curry
how?
had
games.
No, no,
It's
hold on,
still
hold on. You want to know
55
how?
games.
No, no, hold on, Marvin. You want to know how? Because that doesn't mean that you're missing 55 straight games. That just means you missed
That's
I,
true.
55 that year.
no,
Now,
no,
what?
no, no. I'm talking about
What do you mean
playing
that?
55 games,
No,
not
no. Okay.
missing 55.
Okay. No, but no, no. But I'm saying though, if you're missing 15 games, right? It's not like you're
Yeah.
missing 15 games in a row. You're spreading it out 15 games. I might miss three
Oh,
here, three here. You know what I mean? Something like that. But when
okay,
you're
I understand
injured
what
and
you're
you're
saying.
missing a straight, you're just missing straight 25, bro. We're gonna need you so we can get our numbers up,
Okay.
so we can
All
make it
right,
make,
now wait a
make
minute.
the
All right, now
playoff run.
since you're saying all this,
Okay.
what is the longest period of time in a row that you know of that Anthony Davis has been out?
Months,
I mean, you know that?
a couple
Last
months.
season. That's
Or
all
y'all
you got
just
to say.
speculating
Last
on?
season.
Yeah,
Last
last
season.
season. Last season
Now you
over
talk. Now you
a
gonna bring up
crazy
last
year.
season.
No,
You
no,
want to bring up
I wasn't
last
bringing up last
season
season. I was bringing up Pelicans.
Like for
because you
last
know what I'm
season,
finna bring up when you say last. LeBron only played 56 games last season,
LeBron
Yep,
pushed
that's
him
true.
down and he hyperextended his knee or
But
something
but
like
and
but
the
that.
year
again,
before
Came
that he
back
only
and
played
missed some more
45,
times or
but
and the
whatever.
year
again, but
before
again,
that
we're
he only
going
played
He
45.
one's
always
injury
missing
and
time.
one's injury and one is a choice. That's the difference between the
That's
two,
true.
fam.
That's
That's
Okay,
right.
literally
I'm
the
not gonna bring.
difference.
All right, listen, I'm not gonna bring AD's numbers back up because if I start at 60 games, if any one of my Bulls play 60 games, I'm not decreasing them on no injuries for that season. If
But
they
then,
play
Wait, that
40
makes no
to
sense
30
though.
games,
Wait,
if
no,
they
hold
play
on, that makes no
40 to
sense.
listen,
Because
if they play
hold on, that
40,
makes no sense
if
because
they
it depends
play
on when you're
40
injured,
to
sir.
30, if
No,
they play
hold on,
40
man,
to
hold on, man.
30,
Look,
then I'm
look,
gonna
y'all
be on their
stop
ass.
with the numbers. Hold on, stop with the numbers. Y'all confusing each other with these fucking dumbass numbers, bro. That's the problem here. We keep going with these dumbass numbers. Think about the time and
Coach
when
said.
you're hurt or when you're missing the games, bro.
I
That's
just gave you
important.
the numbers. I just told you the games he
Oh my
played in
God,
the
those fucking
playoffs.
numbers, man.
I just
Get
When
your
are
told you
you
the
hurt?
popcorn
games
When
he
is
ready.
the
played in the
time that you're hurt?
playoffs.
Get your popcorn ready.
Are you hurt around the
I just
playoffs?
told, I just told you the games he played in. I just told you.
You what the games he played in the playoffs?
He played in the playoffs the last 2 years for the Lakers and the
Mm-hmm.
first 2 years for the Pelicans. 4 years.
Right.
So
And then every
What's up
year,
with
he
these
ain't been
numbers
missing
though,
but
no
then
Doc?
every year,
playoff games.
hold on.
Numbers
But
don't
then
say
every
it
year
all
after that,
story.
every year after that, when they try to make the playoffs, they couldn't make it because was Anthony Davis hurt going into the playoffs?
I just told you the Pelicans made the playoffs 8 times in their history.
I'm not
They wasn't
fucking
making
talking
the
about a
playoffs.
history. I'm talking about Anthony Davis.
Right.
Okay, he played with them 6 years. They went to
Okay,
the
and they only
playoffs.
made it twice, right?
Yeah, they
6
made it
years.
twice.
He was
Okay,
injured.
so in Anthony
6 years
Davis's
he was
time
injured.
with the Pelicans, they could have made the playoffs more, but Anthony Davis was hurt at critical times.
6
You
times.
are
Injured.
speculating. I'm finna bring their record up.
Oh,
I'm finna
Marvin,
bring their
you
record up for
dropped
those years. How you gonna just
my
say they could
head.
have made the playoffs? You don't know that.
My
well, I
head.
do if you're missing,
Okay,
bro. If you're
fine,
missing so many
Marvin.
odd
Go ahead and
games,
put the
right,
numbers.
and you're one of the main scorers on the team, that's a lot of points
That
being
still
wasted, bro.
don't
That's a
mean
lot of points
that still
coming off the team.
that still don't mean you
That is
make the
injury
Bulls
error.
had Zach LaVine for 5 straight years. He averaged 27 points a game. We didn't make the playoffs.
The Bulls had
That
nobody
is my
else.
point, Marvin. That is my
What are
point,
you talking
Marvin.
about? Because he's the
The
main
Bulls had
player.
nobody
The
else.
Pelicans didn't
The
have
Pelicans had
nobody
other
else because
people.
he was injured.
When the Pelicans had, how many times you figure the Pelicans supposed to make the playoff? Every year he was there? Is that what you're saying?
Oh my
No,
Christ. You
no,
got it.
no, no, no. That's not what I'm saying.
So
Chuck.
what are you talking
No.
about then?
But you have a choice. You have a chance to make the playoffs every year, right?
I'm
Don't you?
going to bring up their records. Every year he was there.
Okay.
And you tell me why he made them worse if they only won 32 games or
See,
40 games.
no, don't do that. I didn't say that.
Well, you saying they could have made the playoffs while he was on the team?
Yo, check this out. I got something
My
for
bad.
y'all.
My bad.
Y'all
I got a
ready?
chronic cough.
Y'all
My
ready?
bad.
I got something for y'all. Check this out. According to Skip Bayless, Davis has played an average of 65 games in the past 3 years, right? That is the medium of games played among all-stars, which is about 76 games, right? But according to the eye test, which y'all are talking about when it matters, Anthony Davis is not available for his squad. That tables the discussion. So on average, like games played in the regular season, he's averaging 65 games over the last 3 years. But playoff wise and all that other stuff, he's just not available.
Okay.
Especially for the Lakers. So
now he's only been on the Lakers. All right, he's only been on the Lakers 3 years, and he's been to the playoffs with them.
This is third year right now.
Right.
And he's been to the playoff with them twice. So what are you talking about?
Well, they were just saying he averages around 65 games personally, but like when he gets to
wait.
the
The Lakers, with the Lakers, he was hurt.
For the Lakers.
Yeah, the Lakers.
He played twice for the Lakers in the playoffs.
But he was hurt
He's been on the
once.
team 3 years.
But he's been hurt once in the playoffs.
Okay, so he's been to the playoffs twice and he missed one. Which is higher, 2 or 1?
He's average. That's what they're saying.
You have a lot of
Wait, what are you talking
episodes
about? Bro. We don't even know this year yet. They haven't been. This is third year now.
No, I'm talking about the last 3 years. I'm talking about the previous last year and 2 years before that.
But Marv,
Wait, how's it been
on the team, 2 of the 3 years they went to the play.
Marv, that year with the bubble, he would have been hurt if the schedules in a change around. He would have been hurt this playoff.
Am I forgetting? Am I missing a year because of the bubble?
Yeah, because they've been like two seasons in one. So yeah, you skipping the season because they win the championship in the bubble. They come back the next year, they get put out the first round with the Suns because AD been hurt.
Got it.
Round, and then
He was hurt. He got hurt.
Yeah,
correct.
And then last year he was hurt.
Correct.
Yeah. So if the bubble ain't never happened,
so he's hurt 2 years out of the 3.
He would have ended the entire playoff that's 2020 year.
I try to tell y'all, I'm not about to even front
So he's been hurt 2 years out of the 3 years.
Yo, shout out to Sky for cooking people. Sky, you really cooking people, bro.
I mean, that's his team. You got to
listen, he been hurt all 3 seasons now. He just,
you know what?
Just the bubble season get extended, so he had time to heal to come back for the playoffs when they actually start back
so
up.
In other words,
he's
he would have
missed the whole playoff.
Bro, he's been injured the last.
Yeah, because he was hurt going into the bubble.
Yeah,
because he was hurt going into the bubble.
Yeah, so he had to revive himself and shit with them 2 months off. With them 2 months off, he got to come back and revive himself.
Man, miss me. Hey, Anthony Davis.
Now that makes me think different about the bubble.
And like I said, this season, he said this. He says, I'm tired of the narrative that I'm always injury prone. Y'all gonna see a different beast this season.
Are.
But that's what he said. He's tired of the narrative. He's tired of. That's why I said when I seen him on Instagram balling, I was like,
that nigga should be tired of that. That nigga should have been tired of that 5-6 years ago.
But I think they grilled him when he came out and said that he ain't touched the ball all summer or whatever he said. And then
that is a problem.
You know what I'm saying?
Y'all forgetting he had just came off the injury, and 2 games later he went out again. That's when he ain't never come back. Y'all forgot?
Yeah, that's true.
Like he hurt his knee, then he hurt his finger or something, and then he never came back. Yeah,
bro. Look, every time Anthony Davis jumps in the air, Every time Anthony Davis jumps in the air to go get a rebound or something, I get nervous.
Listen, his name is not
I get nervous
Anthony
that he gonna
Davis.
come down
Panel.
and shit his
Stop
ankle or
calling him
something,
by
nigga.
Anthony Davis' name. That's not his name no more, Panel. That's not any longer his name.
What it
They
is,
call Anthony
motherfucker, tell
Davis
us.
Mr. Glass.
I thought that was Gordon Hayward's name. What you doing, bro?
No. Mr. Glass
No, the
is
boy call him
Anthony
street
Davis.
clothes.
Yeah, sure. I
Thank
thought
you,
that nigga street
thank you.
clothes.
Street clothes. Street clothes.
Shit.
Where's Marvin?
Street Davis. Streety Davis.
Yeah, when we gonna
Damn,
talk about
Chance, you
Lonzo?
okay over there,
Marvin must
Chance?
have left.
You got your
What I
mask
do?
on?
What I do?
Shit, you
Spreading COVID.
Rubbing.
Yeah, you.
You said I what?
Hey, we
Like you
don't say
got
that
that
word.
blinky.
Wait,
I'm
I didn't hear you, sir. I didn't hear you, fam.
You
What you said, fam?
you coughing a lot. So I'm saying, are you okay?
Oh,
Did
I
you
got that
swallow
chronic.
something
I got that
wrong or
chronic
something?
cough.
Oh,
I got that
Oh,
chronic
that's
cough.
dangerous.
Oh, okay, that's yeah.
I'm gonna tell y'all where it's gonna go
No,
wrong.
no,
for him.
nigga. No, I mean I'm smoking chronic, nigga. That's why I'm coughing.
What we got, Scott?
Oh, okay.
What you got, Scott?
I'm like, whoa, you need to isolate yourself.
Yo, pause, Chance. You're coughing, bro. It's a pause.
This where it's gonna go wrong for him.
He said you need to isolate yourself. He said, nigga, get your ass off the street before you get us all sick.
For real, you need defibrillator. You need defibrillator, my boy. Defibrillator. Well, go ahead. Go ahead, Sky.
This where it's gonna go wrong for him, because they're gonna have to replace him at center, because that dude Bryant, he ain't gonna be that good, right? And when they replace him at center, that's when he gonna go out hurt.
Hey, you think Sharif O'Neal can replace him?
Every year.
You think they gonna bring a Sharif O'Neal in his place?
Yep. Sharif
No.
O'Neal's athletic beast out there, bro.
Bro,
Yes.
I try to tell people that, right? But they didn't really get to see him. And because of his heart injury, he didn't get to show what he could do in college, bro. He was still coming back off that injury, fam. Like, he had to get his weight back up. He had to learn how to walk again. He had to learn how to play basketball again. Nigga, you know how hard that is, nigga?
Yeah, before his heart surgery, I watched a whole lot of
Bro,
Sharif
before his heart
O'Neal.
surgery, he was the man.
And
He
then
was the
Shakir.
man.
And then Shakir.
It was out of him. It was out of him and Michael Porter Jr.
Did y'all see the report that Bryce James is already 6'6" at 15 years old?
Hey, I seen this little nigga. I seen this little nigga on YouTube, and the coach was hugging him, and the nigga looked like a grown-ass man.
Who, Bryce James?
Man, who the hell is this big-ass little nigga?
I don't know, bro, but I seen him on.
I don't know what the fuck LeBron James. I don't know what the fuck LeBron James giving them kids to eat. God damn. Bro, do you see Bronny's neck?
Steaks and protein shakes.
Do you see Bronny's neck? Bronny has one of the biggest, thickest necks I've ever seen him out. Bro, he's like 17. Yeah, what's up?
Listen to me, bro. I'm 20 years old. I remember growing up watching Lil J. Bronny was small when the Miami Heat franchise was popping, right? And was actually winning championships. You look at him now, bro, he's almost 6'8", bro. Bronny is 6'7".
Nah, he's 6'5" or 6'3".
No, he's about 6'5", 6'6".
No,
Bronny ain't that tall
seen
yet.
it on Instagram today.
Wait. You talking about Bronny or you talking about Bryce?
Bryce is 6'6".
Yeah, no, Bronny's the shorter one. Bronny's like 6'2".
6'3".
Man, he ain't no 6'3", fam. I just seen that nigga playing. I just seen that nigga on the court the other day. Stop it. That nigga's not no 6'3", fam. Look, you gotta think about it like this. Hold on. You gotta think about it like this, though. Hold on, you gotta think about it like this too, though. Who's ever played NBA? Who's ever played basketball or football here?
I play basketball.
Now you know damn well. Now you know damn well. Every sport they give you at least 2 inches, nigga, that you are not.
Okay, that's fair.
Every sport, fam. Since I've been growing up, what?
So you're saying Bryce is like 6'4" and Bronny's like
yeah.
So if they give you 2 inches, then I'm 5'10".
You probably are. I mean, think about it like this. They told you, nigga. They told you Allen Iverson was 6'1".
I'm above average.
Bro, they told you Allen Iverson was 6'1", fam. Have you ever stood next to Allen Iverson?
Nah,
I stood next to Allen Iverson.
I just told somebody that, Chance.
Allen Iverson was
I
not
told somebody
6'1",
that not too long ago. I don't know who it was. Yeah, I stood next to him too.
I'm barely 6 feet, nigga. Allen Iverson is not 6'1", fam.
He was taller than me, but he wasn't taller by much.
I'll tell you,
we was
Iverson
at the
was not
casino
6'1",
together.
fam.
Yeah, we was at the casino together, and we was playing blackjack. And I looked up and said, "Damn, that's Allen Iverson." So I told my girl, I said, "Take a picture with him." And so I said, "AI, you want to take a picture?" And then he just looked at me like, nah, dog. That's how he said, "Nah, dog." I was like, "All
cool
right."
nigga.
Yeah, he was gambling
cool.
though. You know,
You
we was
don't
at the
have
same
to.
table. Shit. And I was like, let me get up because I can't concentrate because damn, that's AI right there.
Yeah,
I feel that. I feel that.
I seen Rex Ryan the other day at the grocery store at Publix, and I couldn't believe it. And he must live in Franklin and Brentwood and Nashville, where all the rich white people live there, bro. But I was like, damn, Rex Ryan. He said, yeah, man, what's up? I said, God damn, this nigga live in Nashville.
Who's that?
Rex Ryan, the football coach.
Oh, Rex Ryan.
Oh, Rex Ryan.
Yeah.
Bro,
Rex
I'm
Ryan.
not even going to, bro. I'm not even going front, bro. Your slang, I didn't know who the hell you were talking about.
I'm Southern.
I thought he said Rich Ryan.
I know.
Rich.
I know. That's what I was saying. With your slang, that Southern slang, I didn't know who the
So
fuck
that's
you
where he
just
live.
said.
He live in Nashville.
Yeah, he lived in Franklin. He was at Publix.
Franklin,
and I
yeah,
said,
Franklin.
just walking around. I said, dang, I should rob this nigga.
Bro,
No.
Nashville is beautiful, man.
What did you just say?
You crazy?
Nah, you
Man, he
serious,
walking
bro?
in Publix like he a normal dude. That's why.
Nashville is beautiful. The white people don't. I mean, the white people don't look at him like he's just like the. You know what I mean? Oh, what's up, Rex? That's how white people over there look at it. Like,
he
we got
looked
money
like
too,
he
nigga.
was a normal dad and just regular street
Yeah.
road, no fancy nothing. He was driving.
He can do that. He can do that in Nashville, but he can't do that in New York.
Oh no,
Everybody know who Rex Ryan is.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He can't walk around like
They'll
that.
be
in
like,
New York.
Coach, what's up, Coach? What's up, Coach?
Yeah.
Oh.
Exactly.
A casual millionaire just walking into Publix. I was like,
Yeah.
No, he ain't no billionaire.
I said million.
Oh. But his
the
daddy
whole
though.
Ryan
Now,
family's a bunch
Buddy
of
Ryan. Now,
millionaires.
Buddy Ryan was alive. Now, Buddy Ryan would get mobbed everywhere he went.
Buddy Ryan is still alive.
That old ass
No,
nigga
he's
still
not.
alive.
Buddy Ryan's not alive. I don't think.
I was about to say, nigga, there's no way that nigga's still alive. That nigga be 110.
No, he died like maybe 10 years ago.
Yeah.
I was about to say that
thought
nigga be
it was Red
110,
Brian.
100 some years old, nigga.
You talking about his brother?
Is Buddy
You got
and Red
Rex
the same
Ryan.
person?
Yeah, Rex and Rob Ryan, the brothers. They still
No, Rex and Rob, nigga. Buddy's the daddy.
Right.
Right.
Buddy's the
coach
daddy.
of the
He's the OG.
Oilers. Right.
Buddy. That's Buddy. That's OG
Buddy
daddy.
ball. Remember that term? Buddy ball. Buddy ball.
Okay.
Oh, buddy ball.
No, he don't remember that term. Nigga, he's too young.
He had that buddy ball and he put the hit out on that kicker.
Yeah, I know who Buddy Ryan is, though.
My bad, y'all. No, but he too young though. He don't know about Buddy.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never personally seen Buddy Ryan coach, but I heard about.
Yeah, you don't know about. That's like people that talking about LeBron better than MJ. They don't know because they've never seen MJ.
Right. That's like people like I respect. That's like me. I respect Jerry Rice. I've never seen Jerry Rice play.
But you know what rabbit hole I will go down though is people be talking. I've been on streams. I've been on a couple of streams lately, right? And motherfuckers been talking all that good shit nigga about Kobe, right? And I'm like, okay, good thing. Okay, Kobe, clap. But what about Allen Iverson? That nigga was the best in the league, nigga, until the league tried to get him out of there and make Kobe the man. Don't get this shit twisted here. You know what I mean? Allen Iverson was the man, nigga. Like, what are you talking about, bro? Nobody gave a fuck about Kobe when Allen Iverson was balling on niggas. Nobody was talking about Kobe back then.
Iverson is
that's not
is
true,
on.
Chance.
Iverson is
Bro,
on record saying,
bro. Think about it. All right, what was the narrative back then when we were watching the Lakers, bro? That it was Shaq's team, nigga. We didn't think it was Kobe's team.
Yeah, but then
Kobe
it got
was
to a
too
point
young
where
for it to be
Shaq
Kobe's
or Kobe.
team, man.
Right, exactly. Then it got to a point where is it Kobe or is it Shaq? And we found out it was Kobe.
It was Kobe.
No, that's only when Shaq got traded, fam. And then everybody knew when Shaq got traded that the Lakers wasn't gonna be the same no more. Even the Laker fans was mad about that.
Kobe went out and got you two more rings with Paul Gasol.
That was 3 years later.
But it don't matter though. They still went to the playoffs.
It doesn't matter.
They didn't go to the playoffs after that.
Nothing. Difference between Iverson and Kobe.
Yes, they did.
Stayed in the gym working.
Come on now, Chance.
Iverson was always.
Yeah, no, they did. They did. I had to think about it.
So
come on, man. Now Chance having an episode. What's going on?
No. What it is when you're wrong, you make your corrections, and that's what it is. That's being grown. You can be wrong sometimes.
That's crazy.
I'm wrong all the time.
I give you that, right? You caught yourself. You was in the preliminaries of an episode, but you caught yourself.
Exactly. See, I almost had an episode,
that's
but
a
then I
sign
caught
of
myself.
maturity. But that
Exactly.
Marvin,
See.
Yo, that Marvin will go from being calm and collective to cussing you out and call you an idiot in 40 minutes.
Okay, guys, I'm just gonna sit right here and I'm just gonna listen for. Marvin,
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Shut up, boy.
Hey, I love Marvin though. Hey, I love Marvin. That's my guy, man. That's my guy, man.
Oh my God!
Dex, what are you talking about? You think I can't hear you, Dex? You think I can't hear you, Dex?
I know you
No,
here. I know who's here,
it's
Marvin.
still
You
the
think I
same
don't know?
energy. It's still the same
Yeah.
energy.
Hey, but
You
see, my
took a
thing
tea
about Allen
break,
Iverson
Marvin.
though is
You
right.
took a tea
See,
break,
my thing
right?
about Allen Iverson, right? The reason why I got Allen Iverson over Kobe, the reason why we'll always have Allen Iverson over Kobe, is for this, right? Now, when Allen Iverson and Kobe in the league together, it's hands down Allen Iverson's league with the worst fucking goddamn coaching staff and the worst goddamn fucking lineup that you could ever play with in
Yo,
your
champ, you
life,
gotta
fam.
chill.
Who would ever have Eric Snow
Eric
as
Snow,
your
yeah.
two guard, fam? As your
Yeah, Eric
point
Snow
guard
was
or two
trash.
guard, whatever you wanted to make him. Who would ever put Eric Snow in the backcourt? Who?
Nobody.
Bro, but for years, but not just like for 2 years, and then all of a sudden we see Eric Snow ain't good. But
His
your
rest
whole
career.
career, fam,
Whole career.
that's just crazy to me.
They
And
never
then you,
made
all these
no
centers that are in the league,
changes.
and you
Eric Snow got away with murder.
Matt
You know that,
Geiger,
right?
Matt Geiger, out of all the centers in the league.
But Matt Geiger
Thank
was
you.
pretty good in
Thank
college,
you.
though. He was pretty good in college.
Thank
I
you.
don't even
No.
remember that dude.
But
But
Matt Geiger was Georgia
what did
Tech,
Raven
right?
say? What did Raven say?
Who?
Who? Exactly, nigga.
Yeah, but Matt
Exactly.
Geiger was good in college, though.
I don't
Eric
care how
Snow,
good you
I
was in
don't. I
college.
mean,
What
yeah,
did
it
he
was
do for
at
the
Georgia
NBA?
If it don't equate to the pros, then it don't equate to the pros. Get your ass out of there.
Who?
We need a center.
Who? I'm sounding like an owl right now. Who? Who is
Yeah,
that?
exactly. Matt
Come on, Matt
Geiger. Yeah,
Geiger.
he wasn't nobody even. Exactly.
But Eric
Bro, they
Snow,
didn't have
that one
nobody over.
puzzled me, though.
What
This
is he
was the
like a
worst team
Christian
ever
Laettner?
assembled. This was the worst team ever assembled in my life, bro. I've
Hey,
never
Chase,
seen
Eric
a
is
Snow,
he?
bro.
hey, I want to ask you a question. Did Eric Snow, did he talk? Or was he a
I don't even
broken
remember
mute?
Eric. Bro, I don't even
I don't
remember
know.
Eric Snow his lips moving on the court. I ain't never seen that
Wait,
nigga say
Dex, did you
scream,
call him a walking
scream. I
idiot?
didn't see nothing.
What'd you say,
Did you
Mark
call him a
Twain?
walking idiot?
No, a walking
You
mute.
said what,
Mute.
Oh,
M-U-T-E.
bro? That dude didn't say nothing on the court, fam.
Yeah, he never said nothing.
And you supposed to be the
No
point guard.
interviews.
You
I
supposed to
don't
be the
remember him
point
saying
guard,
nothing.
bro. I don't
so
remember, bro. I
hold
don't even
on.
remember interviews.
So not only is he playing atrocious and trash on the basketball court, but he's not even talking to communicate with his team.
I
Nope.
won't say
You
he
can't make
played
this shit.
trash because he just didn't do nothing. Like, he didn't really turn the ball over or nothing like that. He just dribbled half court and found Allen Iverson and moved out the way.
Shit, sometimes he
So
didn't
in
even do
other
that. Allen Iverson had the
words,
ball most of the time.
that's a
So
waste of
he
a
never
draft
made
pick.
like he never made like really a lot of
Hey,
mistakes.
put it like
He
this.
just
Put it like
didn't do
this. Hey,
much.
put it like this. Put it like this. Allen Iverson would get more rebounds than Eric Snow, nigga. And Eric Snow was at what 6'4"?
Yep.
That's a shame.
Eric Snow was what, a 6'4" guard, and
Yep.
Allen Iverson
That's
is getting more
atrocious.
rebounds than you, nigga. Shut the
Sounds like
fucking front
trauma to
door.
me. Sounds like
Shut the
trauma to
front
me.
door.
Steph Curry
Shut
could
the
get more
front door, the
rebounds
back
than
door,
Eric
and the
Snow.
windows, nigga. Shut them all.
Steph Curry could get more rebounds than Eric Snow.
Yeah. Everybody used to get more rebounds than Eric Snow. I don't even know bro, I don't even know how he got in the league, fam.
If he was that bad, bro, ain't no way. Ain't no way he was that bad.
It was so bad. He used to get, bro, back in the day, bro, if he was alive or like, you know what I mean, up there in the age when we was, bro, he was the laughing stock of the league. He was basically like a laughing stock of the
You
league.
gotta remember
Every time you brought up his name, it was a joke coming with it.
Hey, you gotta remember, bro, when Allen Iverson was like in his prime, bro, I was still in diapers, bro.
Yeah, I know.
So it's like I know about Iverson. I've just never seen him play.
Bro,
Which
that dude,
again, man,
bro,
I'm
this dude
young.
was literally 5'10". This dude was literally 5'10", right? And would go
Right.
in and go against Shaq in the post and literally drive the ball against Shaq's chest and draw fouls on Shaq, fam.
Iverson.
Now you want to talk about a man? Now you want to talk
Man,
about
that's a
injury
prime
prone?
example of a player that was.
Now you want to talk about injury prone?
That's an
This nigga
example.
Allen Iverson had 210 injuries in his career, fam, and he played through damn near all of them. Broken fingers, dislocated elbows, fractured toes, ankle injuries. No, he never had ACL.
Oh, that's wild. You would think he
No,
had
ACL is different. ACLs are like almost damn near like MCLs is cool. ACLs can really fuck off your whole career. Like you can be never come back.
Oh, interesting.
And back in the day, if you had an ACL injury back then when Allen Iverson was playing, your career was probably over after that. They didn't have the same kind
That's
of
weird because now
the
ACL
medicine and surgery wasn't the
It's
same.
just a year off, and you could just rehab it back.
Yeah, it wasn't like that back then.
Oh, you learn something new.
They like the medical times. It was two different medical times. They really weren't up on hip on like the knee injury like that. They were, but they didn't really have the tools for it yet to like really reconstruct your whole shit and bring you back to
Hey,
normal.
hey, Marvin, I got a question for you, Marvin.
Go ahead, Marquez.
We're going to talk
Go
about
ahead.
your golden boy, DeFrozen, because he
What
showed
about him?
enough hell, freezes in the playoffs. But it's okay. What do you think? How long is it going to take you, Marvin, to support DeRozan before you realize that he should take 100% of the blame?
100%.
I never give a player 100%.
100% of the blame.
Hell no.
Marquez,
Check,
hold on. Let me
check,
address.
check,
Let me address him. Let
check.
me address him. Hold on,
Yeah,
Marquez.
thank you.
First of all, you talking about a player who damn near
Hmm?
was 50, 40, 90 last year. You know that, right?
What's your point, Marvin? Empty calories.
I guess I ain't got nothing else to say if you don't know what that means.
I know what 50, 40, 90 means, but that was really
Okay,
kind
you
of
know.
empty
All right,
calories
but let me give you his
because he didn't
number.
win it.
He was wait a minute. He was 50% from the field. He shot
Right,
36% from three and
right.
87% from the line. That means he was about 8 percentage points off of being a 50, 40, 90 player. You know what a 50, 40,
Which is
90
pretty
player is
good.
considered? No, that's elite. It ain't good. It's
That's
elite.
Hall of
Very
Fame
elite.
status.
I know
So
what 50,
because
40, and 90 is. I'm sorry.
That's
It's
Hall of
okay,
Fame
elite.
so
status.
and hold on, not
We
only that,
youngsters use the
not
word
wait,
elite.
hold on. Not only did he have those numbers, he averaged
Uh-huh.
28 points a game last year.
Right.
So what's
So
wrong with
how
it?
come he didn't win the playoffs? Why is he
Because we didn't
always
have our
choking in the
because
playoffs?
we didn't have our full team. The Bulls didn't have a full team.
I'm talking about when DeRozan has a full team. How come he's not showing up in the playoffs?
I'm talking about him on the
But he didn't.
Bulls.
But he didn't have a full team over here.
So, okay.
And let's be honest,
What?
when he was with Toronto, hold on. And when he was with Toronto, they didn't have like the best team ever with Toronto. And you're going against LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh every single goddamn year. Like, are you
You think
crazy?
that them Toronto teams, if the Bulls was healthy, were better than the Bulls team?
Hell no.
No,
Yes.
they weren't. No,
No,
Yes,
they
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 weren't.
were.
weren't, bro. You had Kyle Lowry. Nigga, Kyle Lowry couldn't hit the barnyard side of a fucking goddamn fence with a
Kyle
shot.
Lowry, Ibaka. Come on, man. Stop it.
Bro, Ibaka was
Come on.
38. Nigga, Ibaka was 52 years old.
You know they wasn't better.
Ibaka. Come on,
Now,
man. Talk
you
about
notice I didn't
Ibaka.
elaborate. You
You know
notice,
what I'm
no,
saying?
you notice I didn't elaborate more on you
Norman
talking about
Powell.
DeRozan. I mean, he didn't make us lose the playoff games either.
Bro,
It was
Norman
a team
Powell was a kid, homie.
Norman
I mean, you can
Powell.
talk
Come on,
about
man.
it,
Stop it.
but anytime you try to decrease a player that
Elite.
almost hit 50, 40, 90, then you ain't watching basketball. Now, he didn't play well in the
No,
playoffs. He
Marvin,
didn't play
I'm
well in every
critiquing.
game.
I don't care. But Marvin, I understand he dropped the 50, 40, and 90. But also, you got to
He
go
didn't
out
get it.
there,
No, he didn't get it. He did
even
not
when your
get
team
it.
is
He
not
got close.
healthy, and get it done.
No, but now he got a point there. If you're going to be 50, 40, 90, you got to be 50, 40, 90 in the playoffs too, fam.
That's
Well,
what I'm
yeah, that's what I'm
saying.
saying.
That's
But
what
you
I'm
can't be
saying.
50, 40, 90 without your full team. Don't you agree?
But he was
No,
50,
you can
40,
be
and
50,
90
40,
without
90.
his full team in the regular
No,
season.
because
You can still get
they're
yours. You can
gonna
still get
pin
yours.
down on you. They're gonna double team you in the playoffs. They're gonna change everything in the playoffs. So
Man,
you
And y'all got to remember,
man.
Lonzo Ball, but they only flow spaces, so he ain't had that much
that's
space in the
right. He
playoffs.
makes a
And
big
a lot
difference
of
on that
players like
team.
Pat Williams came back at the
And
end
No,
of
that's
the
why I say
Kenny,
season.
about
And
and
he
that's
please
why I say
stop
showing out.
Zach
giving him
LaVine. That's why I say
excuses.
and that's
And
why I
he
say
but he entered
DeRozan
the
is a
gym.
better player than Zach LaVine will ever be.
Marquez, we just talked about the Lakers this past year being better if they wasn't injured. Why are you saying excuses? Injuries are a part of the game, but
I
they
don't.
can
You
hamper
shouldn't
your
want to believe
team.
in DeRozan. DeRozan has shown you countless times again, even when his team is healthy, he's not going to be the guy to take you over that edge.
If
Well,
we
I
get in
agree
the
with that part.
if we make the playoffs this year with a healthy squad, then you come back on here and talk to me. If not, you can't
But
judge him. He haven't played with his
okay,
full
Marvin. But
squad with the team.
Marvin, Marvin, it doesn't matter how healthy your team is. If DeRozan is not going to show up in the playoffs, it's basically going to be two of your stars against three other stars.
You just
Well, no, no,
speculating.
no. Wait, hold on. To go with
Lonzo
your point,
Ball
right? To
space
go
is
with your point, though,
destroyed.
most of the teams in the East that they were playing this year only had 2 stars on their team, right? At least,
Correct.
right? So they
Correct.
didn't need Lonzo Ball to really go further in the playoffs. They literally
They
choked the
needed
fuck
a
up.
healthy. They
Oh,
needed a
wait,
healthy
chance,
Zach
chance, chance. Hold
Levine.
on, chance. Hold on, Marvin. Hold on. Repeat that, chance.
They didn't need. They didn't need Ball to go through and try to win big in the playoffs. Everybody had 2 stars on their team. They needed to show the fuck up.
So how
Zach
come
Levine didn't show
exactly?
the fuck up. DeMar DeRozan didn't show the fuck up. They just didn't show the fuck up.
Zach was hurt, and they do need
Keyword.
Lonzo. You
But
listen. You
guess who
cannot
they
tell
will
me they
blame for
don't
their
need
season
Lonzo
not
Ball. They
being
need
good
Lonzo
though.
Ball every
Chance.
game. They need Lonzo Ball
But
every
chance.
game.
But guess what
Don't
they would
tell me they
need?
don't need
Chance.
Lonzo Ball. He was the
Chance.
key to their team.
But your fans eventually
Marquez,
But
the
you just,
fans of
but
Chicago are going to get
everybody's
mad.
saying that Zach Levine and DeMar DeRozan are the franchise, right? That you don't need Ball.
Right.
If
You
DeMar
don't need
DeRozan and
Ball.
Zach Levine are the franchise, and Ball is the third wheel like a Chris Bosh, then you don't need him to get
who is
through.
Don't
everybody?
need him.
Who is everybody? Who is this
What are
everybody
you
you're
talking
talking
about? Like
The
shit,
fans.
fans, fucking goddamn ESPN, all the
about? Okay,
writers, the beat writers.
all right. Let me tell you. Everybody says the Bulls do not run properly without Alonzo Ball. Have you heard that?
Yes, I have.
Yes.
All right then. All right.
I
But
have.
the
So
fans
leaders
act
of the
like Lonzo
team
Ball is like
and
Chris Bosh.
captains of the team don't mean a damn thing when you lose your best player on defense and the catalyst of your offense. It means
But
nothing about
Marvin,
them
you
being
said the
captain.
defense sometimes don't
No,
matter.
no, no,
You
no,
said you
no,
got to
no,
put
no,
up
no. That
points.
goes to my point though. Who is your goddamn player that you need the most on the Bulls? Then, if you,
Lonzo
according to
Ball is
everybody else,
Lonzo Ball is the most
according to you,
Lonzo
DeMar
Ball
DeRozan
is
is
the
the
most
man, right? According to you, DeMar DeRozan
Lonzo
is the man, and Zach Levine is a good player.
No, Lonzo Ball is the most important player on the Bulls. You know that.
Okay, I know that.
Yeah, and
I know.
everybody play a role around that. So
Everybody, he makes the team go. Prime example, they were 27-12 the day he got hurt. After he got hurt, they went 18-25.
Bro, I
Is that
know this, bro. I know this.
so? Why you bring up that DeMar and them supposed to have been the leader? You know who was the most important player to the
No, ain't
team.
that what you? Ain't that what you were saying though? You were saying
Yeah,
that he was that guy that basically makes that team go over the edge though.
But you mentioned all of the other NBA teams only had 2 stars. The Bulls didn't need him. Yes, they did.
No, I'm making an example. If the Bulls have 3 stars, right, and everybody else only has 2, then basically you should only need 2 stars as well, right?
Well, in Lonzo Ball,
if your 2 stars, wait, but if your 2 stars, that are being basically put out there like they're the men to be is DeMar DeRozan and Zach Levine, then it should have been no issues.
No. Listen,
Thank you,
Lonzo Ball
Chance. You
makes them
cooking. Shout out to
even
you,
better.
Chance. You cooking, brother.
It makes them even better. Marquez, shut up, boy. What is wrong with you tonight?
I'm not saying nothing, bro. I'm enjoying myself tonight, bro.
Why are you cutting people off, man?
Go ahead, Marvin.
Let me explain something to you, Marquez. Let me explain something to you, Marquez.
What's up, panel? Go ahead, Marvin. I want to hear this,
Rico.
Marvin.
What's up, Rico?
What's up, Rico? Marquez, I'm well over 20 years old. You talking about
What's up,
somebody getting
yeah?
cooked.
Go ahead, Marvin. I
know
want to
my
hear
business.
this. Wait, let Marvin go.
What's going on, guys? Now, what I was saying was this.
Right. I'm sorry, right.
You
I'm
don't
sorry,
believe
OG.
that
I'm
Lonzo
gonna let you
Ball
go,
was
OG.
all right, if you don't believe that Lonzo Ball is the catalyst to the Bulls team, I just gave you the numbers. 27-12 when he was there. 18. I'm not talking to you, Marquez. Be quiet. 18-23 when he wasn't there. And when you say the Bulls, yes, they have 2 players and everybody else had 2 stars going into the playoffs. You still gonna miss Lonzo Ball going into the playoffs because he makes those 2 even better. And he does so many other things that would have helped the Bulls in the playoffs. I never said that he was coming back. I never gave an excuse that's why we lost. Because he was hurt. We got to play with who we had. But I know when he's healthy, the Bulls are a better team.
No, you keep saying when he's healthy. No, you keep saying when he's healthy. When the fuck is he ever healthy?
Well, I mean, he's been hurt. That's all I can say.
No. You said when he's healthy. I'm actually when the fuck in the NBA has he ever been healthy? What year?
When we were 32-12, I mean 27-12, he was healthy then.
1 year,
Right.
1 year.
Well, I mean, that's the only
So
year
you basically saying that Ball is Anthony Davis. So you basically saying he Anthony Davis.
Well, I mean, I didn't say.
I
I
mean, up
said
to
since
this
he's been on
point,
the
what's
Bulls.
wrong with that?
What do
I
you mean?
mean,
What's
you
wrong with
know,
that? What's the critique on? What's the
No,
knock
I'm
on
just
Anthony
saying.
Davis?
No,
I
no,
mean,
I
in his
understand, Chance, but what I'm
young
saying,
career
but
so
that's
far,
just the
he's
truth about it. We can't hide or
he's been
duck
hurt.
that. That's
Yeah,
just
he's
the
been
truth. Was
injury riddled.
you know, like,
Yes,
yeah.
yeah, he's been
Yeah, I know.
hurt.
I'm just putting it out there. I'm just
Like,
putting it out there.
look, Chance, me and Marvin, we had this conversation about
That's
what
right.
may be adding up to his injuries. I personally said it
Oh no,
might
I
be
was on
they're
that stream.
putting too
Remember when we
much
was on our
pressure.
stream talking about he need to switch it up and all that?
Yeah,
I remember that. Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember
on
that.
the defense.
yeah,
Yeah,
nah.
yeah,
So yeah, we addressed it,
Yeah,
but
yeah, yeah. I
yeah,
remember that.
it's
Yeah, I
just the
remember. No, no,
truth.
I was
It's
just
just
making
the
a point.
truth
I was
right
just making
now.
a point
He
to
hurt
what
too
we was
much.
talking about.
yeah. And
Yeah,
also,
no,
So
I
pretty
actually
much
y'all
came
right.
on here. I came on here and said it myself, and this is a player on my team. I said if he gets hurt one more year, then the Bulls gonna move on from it.
You did say
Injury,
that. You
listen,
did say that. You did.
yeah, and I'm telling
You
you
did.
now, an injury-prone player, he's too young to be having these injuries. I love
And we
him,
said
I
that. We
love
said
him to
that.
death. I love him to death, but the Bulls cannot wait on
Agreed.
him if he gets hurt again this year.
but the Bull,
Now they get
you're
to
right.
let him fulfill his contract. They're not going to, just cut him. They'll let him
You're
fulfill
right.
his contract, but they're going to try to, replace that position. You have
Hey,
Right.
to.
but Marvin,
No, 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 no. Let me ask you this. Hold on, hold on,
Marvin, I have
hold
a
on. Let me
question
ask you
for
this
you,
though.
Marvin.
Let me ask you this, Lamar. Hey, but knowing that he's injury prone, right? And knowing that maybe he might get injured, and then the injury that he did have this year, and you guys playing without him, why didn't they adjust?
They couldn't adjust. The offense was made for him. The defense was made for him. They could you can't replace Alonzo Ball. You can't.
Okay, okay, okay,
You cannot
I
replace
agree
him.
with Marvin.
You
I
okay,
agree
cannot.
with Marvin.
okay, okay,
I
okay.
won't
But
say
you
the
You
do,
cannot.
offense was
You
made
can't
for him,
replace him.
but I agree with
It's
him.
just what it
No, no,
is.
no. I
I
can't.
mean,
Now, I don't agree with that particular statement. I agree with you, but
Yeah,
that particular
exactly.
statement that you can't replace him,
right? I agree
well,
with
I'm
the
gonna
you. I
tell
statement
don't
you
that you
agree
this.
with
can't
that
I'm gonna
replace
tell
particular
you
him,
this.
statement you
All right,
made.
I
all
don't know
right,
about
hold
that
on.
part, bro.
Okay, all right. Well, let me give you a prime example. 27-12 with him, 18-25 without him. You think that was a mistake, or you think that was
No,
Lonzo
no, no,
Ball?
no. I'm just saying, but you could have replaced him, or you could have found somebody off that bench that could give you some kind of 14-point production.
Well,
But
only
How
that's
person
the
we
Lonzo
had
thing.
was
was a
out?
Wait,
rookie. We only had a
one sec.
rookie in Io.
But
He
what?
tried.
Yeah,
No,
Marvin. What I will say
you had
is
old boy in the backcourt.
Kobe. Kobe. I know you're talking
Yeah,
about
yeah,
And
Kobe.
he
Chance, but what I
struggled.
would say
And he
is
struggled.
what 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 they were missing wasn't Lonzo's 10 to 15 points. That's not what
No,
they were
never
missing
point.
because
Never
Io was
point.
actually stepping up and scoring. Io was
Yeah,
doing
Right.
pretty well in that scoring pocket. Kobe
yeah,
White
it was
had some moments, but
defensive.
he was coming off an injury. It was the
They're missing his
everything
defense.
else that he does. It was
Yes.
Right.
everything else. They just
What is
there's
everything
nobody
else?
on that team that the like
Team
no
deflections.
panic brings
He,
up no panic brings up the spacing. He shoots
yep.
40% from three, above 40% from three. Nobody else is doing that. Nobody else is taking about 7, 8 attempts. And you can't
Pace.
just throw a rookie. Exactly. Pace as well, fast break opportunities, rebounding, help defense. There's a
Defense.
ton of things.
Deflections.
Rotations,
That was all facts.
Pace.
That was all
deflections.
facts. That was all facts.
Helping
Yeah, but
on
what
rim
I
protection. Being able to help on rim protection because he's staying on his
Bro,
guard.
bro, if you're not seeing, bro, I'm literally just giving you. I'm literally just trying to tell you, like, be the catalyst or the other side of it, just so you guys can prove my point exactly that I think about Lonzo Ball. You know what I'm
And
saying?
that's why
He
I
is this
say
good and he is
it's
this
and
I
valuable.
agree with that.
But if I don't bring it
but
from the other side of it, then we can't even make
oh,
this
I
argument
understand.
and
I
make this a
understand.
good.
I understand.
You get what I mean?
But as you
I feel
just
you,
heard,
Chen.
as many points Rico just pointed out, is why I addressed it as it's hard to replace Alonzo Ball.
And that's why I asked you. And that's why I asked you to explain that to me, so that could be actually explained, and now
And
people
what
can
it
actually
is
hear it
so
and
he
see why.
does so many things. He does so many things that it's hard to get another player to be able to do that. The closest you're gonna come to it was Caruso, and Caruso's not Alonzo Ball.
No,
He's
no,
just
no,
not.
He's
no.
not the shooter.
And he
Hey
He's
was
not
Marvin,
hurt.
the
He was hurt too.
Yeah, they both
Marvin, I
hurt.
got a question. Hey Marvin, I got
Hmm.
some. I want to say this. Lonzo's problem is injuries, but also this is a Chicago Bulls team issue because Lonzo Ball was playing defenders on fours when he shouldn't have to.
He's done it
He
his
playing
whole
defenders
He
on
career.
was
what?
playing. He was defending power forwards like Laurie Markkinen when that wasn't really his job supposed to. Lonzo's
Bro, he's bigger
job
than
was supposed to
Laurie
guard the
Marketing.
one.
He's done it
It
his
does
whole
not
career,
matter.
Marquez.
I'm
He's
talking
done it
about
his
the
whole career, Marquez.
pressure.
This is what me and Rico
I'm
discussed.
talking
Why
about
he's
the
getting injured on his
pressure.
lower leg. Okay, I
Yep.
understand. Let me address it. Me and Rico
That is
discussed
too
this
much
about him
pressure for
having that
somebody to play all
pressure.
this defense,
Okay,
and you have two all-star
okay.
guards who's not playing in defense.
What do you? Why you want to bring them? That has nothing to do with Zach and DeMar. You just want to blame
Yes, it
on
does. They're
them.
on the team, bro. They're on the team, Marvin. And this is why.
Well,
This
why
is
you
why,
didn't say
bro.
Booch
You
didn't
keep
cover the
making
guys
excuses.
instead of them two? Why you
Vooch
didn't
is on
say
the
Booch
team
didn't cover
too,
him instead of them two?
because we know
You
Vooch.
just
We
wanna
already
you
know
just
who
wanna
Vooch
you just
is.
one of them. Period. When both of them
No,
giving
it's
you
not
almost
that because your
28
two
points a game.
all-stars are not playing shit on defense on the other end.
Marquez, you've been a Knick fan forever. Have you addressed their
Correct.
problems?
I have addressed their problems. They don't have.
So
I ain't got you on that one,
obviously,
nigga.
You know what? You know what? No, Chance.
you
Chance.
don't
I
know
can
what.
answer this
Well,
question
let me.
because
All right,
unlike
wait a minute.
Marvin
Hold
Chance, I
on,
don't make
Marquez.
excuses for my team.
I'm
That's
not
true.
making
Okay,
it. When did
okay,
I make
okay, okay.
excuses?
Unlike
I give
Marvin,
you
I
that.
don't make excuses for my team.
When
If
did
I
I
I
give you
had
make
that.
two
excuses
all-stars
for
that
them?
weren't playing defense, I would tell you.
When did
That's
I
the
make
difference
excuse
between
for
me and you.
Demar? Just answer the question. When did I make excuse for Demar?
Okay, Exhibit A.
Well, he was trying to give you an
When
example and you gave his
DeMar,
stats.
Okay, I mean it's
okay,
hard to say he's bad.
right. Are
Okay,
you
it's
talking to
hard to
me?
say he's bad. Wait a minute, it's hard to say he's bad if he's 3 ticks from a 50, 40, 90 player.
But still, he said that's
That
empty
doesn't matter
calories,
if you're
fam.
not doing nothing in the playoffs. It's empty
He said it was empty
calories.
calories.
I just told you his first year with the Bulls, we didn't have our full team in the playoffs.
Bro. See, he literally made look. You're making his point
You
though. He was trying to
can't
tell you something
have
about
it
DeMar,
both
and you literally
ways.
just and
He was
you went to
paid.
bat for him instead of just saying he
I'm
was bad.
Chance. Chance,
No,
I got it.
he
Chance.
was
Chance.
not bad.
He was
He was
paid
not bad
money.
on the floor
Chance.
when Lonzo Ball was
He was
on the
being
team.
paid.
He was not
Chance.
bad.
At this point last season, he was being paid the most on the team.
Yeah.
With that money and being
Ooh.
the all-star and being an all-star guard, if Lonzo Ball goes down and the defense go down, you're the all-star. Step up, do your job.
He did, DeMar. I
That's a
mean,
fact.
Marquez.
Yeah,
He
It's a
did.
fact.
but
He
you got to
hit. Wait
think
a minute.
about it.
He
He
hit
don't got
8
no
straight
spacing
games
and
at 30 points. Wait, listen.
Bro,
He did.
that's
He
empty
had
calories when
8
it comes to
straight games.
playoffs, my nigga.
Wait a minute. Listen. He had 8 straight games at 35 points a game,
Okay, you're a great
50%
regular
shooting.
season player.
He did do it.
Can
He did
Okay,
step
you're a
up,
great regular
Gelo,
Marquez.
can
season
I
player.
can I
Okay, but
address this?
Marvin,
Can I address this because this is
Okay, you're
very
a great regular
reminiscent.
season player. Where are you in the playoffs?
Marquez and Chance. 1 second. Marvin, was this not very reminiscent of that James Harden season when everybody on Houston got injured and he was averaging 35? And then
Yeah, but that ain't
everybody was
always. You
saying,
know,
"Hey,
when you
yo,
averaging
when
that,
you get no, no, no,
yeah,
no,
they don't
no."
always look
But
good. You
everybody
know that.
said it. But like I said, everybody said, "Hey, yo, that 35 is cool. It's not gonna work in the playoffs." Everybody was saying
Facts.
that about James Harden.
Facts.
But why we can't address it with DeMar DeRozan?
I just
because
Facts.
he
said
don't
the
want to
team
because he's
wasn't
on the
for it.
The
team.
the same way James Harden's teammates got injured and he was forced to average 35, we killed James Harden. But
Yep.
now when it's DeMar DeRozan, oh yo, he had to do
Oh,
it.
we can't
Everybody
talk.
was injured. Well, nah, he couldn't play defense. Like
You
James
pushing the
Harden
goalpost.
wasn't
You
playing
pushing the goalpost
defense.
when it comes to
We
DeMar
was
DeRozan.
killing James Harden for not playing defense, even though
So
he
why
was
are we killing
forced to
DeRozan
average
for not playing
35.
Let me
defense?
address it. Rico. DeMar DeRozan's defensive rating didn't go up or down this past year. He was who he is. His defense always been like that. What are you saying?
So because his defense has always been like that, he's not forced to change the way he plays.
No, I didn't say
Whoa,
that. I'm telling you
hold on.
what.
Wait,
It's just
hold on.
like
When we
wait a
talk
minute.
about defense,
Hold on.
hold on.
Before
When we
you
talk
go,
about defense, right?
let me say this. Before you go, Russell Westbrook is Russell Westbrook.
And
What
he
he
ain't no
did
good
with the
defensive player.
Lakers
Russell
was what he
Westbrook is a
did with
better
the
defender than DeMar
Washington.
DeRozan.
Let me finish.
Bro, nobody
What he
plays
did with the
defense.
Lakers this past season was what he did with the Washington Wizards. What DeMar DeRozan did with the Bulls this year was better than what he did with San Antonio last year.
Oh my fucking.
Bro.
Okay, Marvin.
Let's be honest here. There's really no on-ball defenders out there no more.
No,
And
he's
that is
not
the
an on-ball.
problem.
He's
Got
not a. He's not a
Caruso.
Nobody
good
playing
The
on-ball
on-ball
problem.
defender.
defense like that no
He's
more.
He's
not
They're
never
any
really
been.
letting
type of
people blow right
defender.
by him.
He's not a help.
He's not.
Bro,
He's
he's
never
not a
been a
help
good
defender.
He
He's
don't
on-ball
not
help them
no
do
type of
defender.
nothing.
defender.
He's not a help defender. He don't
He's
help
not
him
a
at
good
no
defender.
thing.
But he wasn't a good defender last
Okay,
year. He
but you
wasn't a
would,
good.
but
So
no,
why
but
would you spend
look,
money
but
getting DeMar
Marvin, you
DeRozan?
would
Why would you do
say,
that?
No, Marquez, that's besides the point. They already did that. But what I would say is now that you have a teammate who could average just as many points as you can, I would assume you could play some type of defense now. Because he's
No,
never had that before. I could tell you that.
he, and he's not finna get quicker foot speed this year than he had last year, and that's his deficiency
All
on
right,
But he could
Marvin,
have
y'all
more
gonna keep
energy.
losing because of it.
You guys are asking me something about his defense when it was better this year than it was last year.
I personally I wasn't really addressing his defense. I know he's a bad defender.
Wait, what number
But what
show
I'm
that?
talking about
His
is the
defense,
fact that
his
Wait,
what
what
I'm
defensive
number show
saying,
that shit?
rating
Marvin.
was no different than it was. Okay, I know. Listen, I'm not saying it was good. I'm just telling you what it was. What happened this year? Last year he
But what I'm
averaged
saying is, how was it any better
23.8
before the year before that?
because his defensive rating went down. He was a 100.8. He went to 100.7. He averaged 20. Yeah, and that's bad. And that's bad. That's bad. But it's not as bad as he's ever been. You trying to tell
You
me
dropped the
I'm
whole
weak? I'm weak because you guys are telling me that he's supposed to get a lot better.
You dropped
He
the whole
actually
point.
gets
Wait,
better.
Marvin, say
But
that again, Marvin. Say that again, please.
so I mean 107 and 108.
Marvin, you a fool for that one, fam. You know that don't make no goddamn sense. You
Okay,
know that
wait a
don't mean
minute,
a
guys.
goddamn thing, nigga. 107 and
Guys,
108. Come on
wait,
now.
listen, y'all
You know
just
that's the
listen.
same
You
damn
just
number.
talk. Listen, a top defender in the NFL rating. I mean, the NBA's rating is a 100. What is y'all talking about?
Oh
Where you
my
going?
God!
I thought y'all would shut up. Jesus Christ, bad defender.
My
The
bad,
What you
worst
Marquez.
mean?
defenders in the NBA.
Hey, and
The
and
worst defenders in the
It
NBA
still
have a
doesn't matter. He's a
115 and
trash
12.
defender, and he doesn't help in the playoffs when it matters the most.
hey, listen,
Marquez, you
and
just talking. You just
Lonzo
talking.
Ball won the 111.
I'm just talking. He got Marvin. He's putting up empty calories. If DeMar
You just
DeRozan
talking,
is such a
Marquez.
great scorer, how you tell me he is, and he's such a great defender, how
He
you tell me he is,
he
then he would have
actually
lasted longer in the
He's
raised
not a
playoffs.
great
So why is
defender.
he? Why didn't he
Nobody
last
said he a
longer?
great defender, Marquez.
nobody said he was a
For
great
sure.
Hey,
defender,
Marquez
Marquez.
trying to throw his own stats and then argue against him.
For
Yeah,
sure.
Marquez, you
Marquez,
tripping
see
now.
what
Nobody said
Oh
that.
Marquez is.
God.
What he want him to be is a 100%
Now you're making,
defender.
hey,
He's
Marquez,
not
you're
a
making that one
100.
up. You're
He's
making
not
that
a
one up. Nobody said that.
100%. He's not a 100% defender. He's not going to
So
be
you
that.
don't think DeMar
Period.
DeRozan needs to play better defense?
That's not what we
He
said.
did
Nobody said
this
that.
year,
Listen,
and we definitely
at the
didn't
end
say
of the
that.
day,
I don't do, bro. Don't do that again with that. He did this year, nigga, with that 1 point shit.
What
Yes,
that
that means a
mean? He
lot.
gonna
What you
Hey
improve
mean?
champ,
again.
Any,
hey
He
hold
champ,
gonna
on,
hey
hold on.
improve
Let
champ.
me
You're
let
again.
me
right,
address
Chance.
him on
It's
that.
redundant.
Let me
Hey
address him on
Chance,
that.
you're right,
it's a
Chance.
lot
I'm
of
having a
Anytime you do
redundant
inconsistent
something,
argument.
first round
anytime,
loss.
Yeah.
anytime you do something better, you supposed to mention it.
Okay.
Yup.
Okay, and he's gonna
If
be
I
having
showed up
1 point
late,
deficiency.
if I showed up late to work yesterday at 9 o'clock, and I showed up late today at 8:59, I gotta mention it to my boss. Because
Yep.
that's
No,
Yep.
improvement, Marvin.
no, because you said late. You
You better make
still
sure they
late.
notice that, nigga. You better make sure
Hold
they
on,
notice that
Rico,
your whole
No,
minute.
you can't. Hold on, Rico. You can't mention it to your
Rico,
boss
you see why I
because
have
you
a problem with the analogies?
late is late. I don't give a damn if you're 10 minutes late or 15 minutes late. You still late. Now, if you be
Right. And
early,
DeMar
then yeah,
DeRozan is
you
a
mention
late
it to your
player.
boss.
He's late. He's always late.
It doesn't matter what you're saying. I'll just let you
Hey,
know he's not
hey,
going to be a great defender. You talking about him not being a great defender. He's never been a great defender, but he got better. Also
And
in
guess what?
scoring.
my
That's why
issue,
he's never won anything. That's why he's never won anything,
By 1
Marvin.
point.
my
He got better by 1 point.
my issue ain't even
That's
his
right.
defense for real. For
No,
real, I understand he don't
It's
play
not. You
defense.
know,
He always
it's
gonna be
his
a
ass
trash
not being clutch
defender.
in the playoffs.
No,
It's him.
that
I'm
too.
sorry.
I
His
don't.
defense is
He
not an
suckers
issue.
team. No, he really makes teams believe. He suckers teams, bro, into thinking like he the man. They ain't get to
Yeah,
the
because
playoffs and
he's
he
a
just
great
And
not
now,
there.
regular
He
season
does
player.
it every year. He
Yeah, he's
does
a
it
great
every
regular
year,
season
dog.
and
player.
now Marvin, is with his back against the wall is holding his sword, ready to just throw down on us for DeMar DeRozan. You see how
Marquez, what's wrong with you, Marquez?
DeMar DeRozan
What is
has
wrong
some
with you,
sick
Marquez?
mind tricks. Shout out
Marquez,
DeMar
what is
DeRozan.
wrong
He
with
has
you?
sick
You
mind
you
tricks
you
today. My
you talk
goodness.
like you 20 years old, Marquez. You really do. You talk just like you 20 years
Because I
old.
am a 20-year-old.
And you talk like an OG who goes around in soliloquies that make no sense.
You sound stupid, Marquez. Nobody's
And you're
nobody's
40 years
backing
old
against no
with
wall.
analogies and soliloquies that sound even
I
more
know
stupid.
basketball, Marquez. I'm not on here just talking. I know basketball. You be on here
I'm
just
sorry,
talking.
you know
What am I
basketball
doing?
because of the stats, right? What are you talking about?
You just be talking, Marquez. The other day you had to tell
When?
yourself you that everybody roasted your ass. You told yourself
Okay,
that.
Marvin, stop. Marvin, stop. You spent 40
Why?
minutes on this. I'm not going to disrespect you, OG. I'm not going to disrespect you, OG.
Well, you just
That's
asked
called
me. I'm
disrespecting.
giving you an answer.
No,
I'm giving you an
Chance,
answer to
I'm not
this
going to disrespect them,
defensive rating.
Chance. That's called disrespecting your elders. I'm not going to disrespect my elder like that.
You say what disrespect hell as long as we call him out his name.
You're not,
You know what I mean? Nothing like that.
Marquez,
If you're giving your point, you're giving your point. That's not disrespect.
you're not quite bright enough to disrespect me, Marquez. Not in basketball.
Marvin, you're not quite bright enough.
disrespected
You
you.
gonna sit and do
Now
stupid
he just
stats for
disrespected
no
you. I feel
reason.
like you should be disrespecting back. Yes.
You know
Yes.
what,
This
OG?
will be the
All right,
time.
fine then, OG. I'm gonna tell you the truth, OG. You're the DeMar DeRozan dick grinder, and that's the problem.
Damn.
Are you through?
Since you want to call me stupid and intelligent, my nigga, you are a DeMar old DeMar DeRozan dick grinder.
Marquez.
That
What
one
you
a good
talking
one. I
about?
thought you was really gonna cover like I thought when you said you didn't want to disrespect, I
talking
thought
about?
it was gonna be some disrespectful shit. But
No,
that
bro.
was
You know
mediocre. That was mediocre.
no, because I can say words, bro, but I'm still not trying to.
No, I know. I'm just fucking around.
Marquez, what is you talking about?
Come
He
on,
ain't
bro.
even
Like,
making
let's
no
be real,
sense.
bro.
Marquez ain't even
Let's be
making
real.
sense, guys.
You know what?
He ain't even
Marvin,
making
you got
sense.
it, OG. OG, you got it. DeMar DeRozan's up there. He's almost close to a 50, 40, 90 player. You're absolutely right. And I hope that DeMar DeRozan leads you guys to a championship. And when he's not, pay homage to me.
Okay, and I will. And when he does,
When he don't win you a championship,
I
pay
don't need
homage
you
to
to
me.
pay. Listen, I'm going
When
with
he
every
don't
player
win a
on my team.
championship, pay homage to me.
Not just have respect, Marquez. I'm talking. I'm going with every player on the Bulls, not just DeMar DeRozan. This is a team game. You putting DeMar DeRozan out there like he's the main
No,
fault.
Marvin, I'm giving DeMar
I
DeRozan
can make that
accountability that Chicago fans are not giving him. The fans are not giving him
I have
accountability.
never. How many times have I came on this panel and said I love Mark?
I can't say that about OG though. I can't say that about him. He always put it off on DeMar.
I can't say that about you, Marvin.
He'll get up on DeMar. He'll get up
I'm
on
not
DeMar.
you.
I ask you again, how many times have I came? Let me finish. How many times have I came on this panel and said I love DeMar DeRozan's defense?
Not once.
Never.
So what is you talking about?
I'm saying is when DeMar DeRozan, I'm saying this, Marvin. When DeMar DeRozan, DeMar DeRozan needs to take more accountability. When if Lonzo Ball goes down, listen to me. Listen to me. When Lonzo Ball goes, if anybody gets injured, they're gonna if not Lonzo, but say if Vucevic or God forbid Lonzo and Caruso like they get injured again, right?
Then we're gonna be bad defensively again. Real simple.
And so that's not gonna lead y'all nowhere. Y'all don't
It probably won't, but they're gonna have to.
What's the point?
Okay,
it's
Marquez.
Even if
Marquez,
wait a minute, hold on, Marquez.
Panel, I want to ask Marquez. Wait, Marvin. Marquez, what's the best defense?
Yeah, I was just gonna ask him that.
What's the best defense, Marquez?
He don't know.
Defense to me, the best defense to me, you don't have to be the best defender, but you at least got the help.
Yeah, man. All right, I'm gonna ask Marvin.
If you've
Marvin,
never
what's the
been
best defense?
Actually, to me, it's man to man. What you mean, set or best defensive team?
I don't know the. Oh, I'm sorry.
I was going for the metaphor. The best defense is a good offense, right?
Well, yeah, you know
kind of what DeMar DeRozan was
he's basically trying to get y'all to say that part.
But all right, but let me say this. I want to ask Marquez this. Hang on, Rico.
The best defense.
That's what he
got it.
No, but hang on. Let me hold
on. Marvin and Marquez, 1 second. When your best defenders get injured, all three of them, what else do you want? He can't magically morph into Lonzo Ball. But exactly. But he
so all you can do is be more efficient on offense.
As a scorer. Exactly.
That's all
Exactly.
he did. But
That's
let me
all
No,
address
he
it
no, no.
this
But you
way,
got to be
really
Rico.
more
could do.
efficient, though. No,
But
efficiency and empty calories is two different things, right? Efficient
okay,
scoring
now,
means
all right. Well, let me address that. DeMar DeRozan shot 50% from the field, the second best in his
Okay.
career.
not in the
This year.
playoffs.
In the playoffs, he shot 49.
Where?
In the
When?
He
playoffs, you
In
just
the
averaged.
said
I didn't
first
see
No,
that
half.
shit. Wait, hold
no,
on. Was that
no,
wait,
no,
wait,
his
wait, wait,
playoff
wait? Was that at the
percentage.
end of the game when they was losing? And then he just started
no.
putting
His
He
up
just didn't
percentages
shots?
are
shoot. No, he just didn't shoot. That's what happened. He
yeah.
got
His
locked
shot
up and he
attempts went
couldn't shoot
down.
no
His
more. He
shot
was just
attempts went
passing.
Bro,
down.
No,
hold on, bro. What was his numbers, bro, for
but that
shooting in the playoffs? How many shots
I
was
don't
he
know him
taking a
right
game?
off. I could bring him up. But
they
I,
No, no,
went
yeah, yeah.
while
Do
I'm
no,
down.
bringing
no,
him
no,
up,
yeah. Do him just one quick for me, fam,
I'll bring him
please.
up. I
Bring him
want
up,
to ask
Marvin.
Marquez.
Yeah,
No, no,
please.
but
Hold
that's what
on.
I'm trying
One
to
second,
bring up.
Rico. One second,
Go ahead,
Rico. One
Marvin.
second, Rico. Let me just ask Marquez this. Marquez, do you think Boston would have been the same defensive team
No,
if Marcus Smart had got hurt and wasn't
no,
playing in the playoffs?
no.
No, they wouldn't. That's common
So
I
why
sense.
mean,
you
they
It
were
was
don't
pretty good
understand
detailed
that
without
in
him.
the
about
years.
why you don't
They were
understand
pretty
that
good
about
without him.
Alonzo Ball? But
I
still,
don't
he
think
was
so,
their
bro.
best
Not in the playoffs.
defender.
They would have been pretty good without no
Hey,
Marcus Smart in the
but
playoffs.
listen,
And they
And I
definitely
don't
listen,
would have
know
beat.
Marvin,
And they
again.
listen,
definitely
but
would have
I
beat
don't know if
listen
Miami.
he's their best
again,
defender.
Marvin.
And they definitely would have
Again,
beat Miami.
that all goes, Marvin. You're absolutely right, but again, that also goes back to how you build your team up. If one player is your best defensive player, though, and he goes down, you got to have still have a better, good enough roster
Okay, here's another prime example.
that
You remember when
can
Durant got
at
hurt? Well,
least
you remember when
play
Durant got hurt this previous season?
good enough
Do you remember
defense.
that? You
Bro, you're
breaking
breaking
up,
up,
Mark.
man. You're
You
breaking up,
breaking up.
Rico.
Yes, yes.
No, that's Marquez. Marquez, do you remember when
Oh,
You
not,
Durant
good? You
got
not
hurt
good?
this year,
Marquez. My bad.
Marquez? Do you remember when Durant got hurt this year,
No, you
Marquez?
good? You good?
I said yes 3 times.
All right.
I
You
said yes
remember
three
the
times.
losing streak? Do you remember the losing streak that Brooklyn went on while he was hurt? 9
Yeah,
games.
9 games.
Yeah.
I thought
Mm-hmm.
it was
9-game
11.
losing streak.
I thought it was 11. Go ahead, my
I
bad.
think it was only 9. I think it was 9. 9
Okay.
game losing streak. So you telling me injuries don't affect your team?
I mean, that's of course injuries affect your team.
That's why I mentioned Alonzo Ball so much. Now I'm finna bring up DeRozan's numbers for the playoffs. Hang on a second.
Yeah,
But y'all
yeah,
go
yeah.
ahead.
You can,
No,
but
go
they're
ahead.
all
No,
a
go
bunch
ahead.
of empty
No, no,
calories.
but that they're not empty calories. What I'm saying is what he did was his game plan, and I tried to bring this up to some
Man,
people. I ain't gonna mention no names. When they around, I'll address them. But they was trying to tell me that Billy Donovan had some secret plan. Some
He's around. He's around.
He's around.
Yeah, he's around. He's right there on the damn having all these damn episodes.
Right,
He here.
right. He's talking to you.
Well, we can't see each other on the screen though. We can't even see who's here on
No,
the
he
screen
heard his
now.
voice.
You heard his voice
No,
talking. He know who he is.
That's just butting in thinking he talking about me. I didn't say he had no
Yeah,
secret plan. I
yeah,
said Billy
he
That's
would do
cat,
more
did.
Marvin.
things. I said
Marvin,
he
you
would
Oh
do.
did
my
say that,
Hold
God.
Marvin.
on,
That's
Dex.
cat.
Hold on, Dex. Don't cut me off, Dex. Don't cut me off. Be respectful. Thank you, sir. Dex
The guy that
is
tells
Capping
everybody to
though.
shut
insinuating.
up. Be respectful.
He's insinuating that I said that Billy Donovan would have a secret plan in the playoffs. I
But
said
you
he
said that though
need
in
to
the recording.
change. I said he needed to change, get more stern, and do more things. I didn't never say he had a secret plan because I remember Dex kind of coming to that in a way like he was going to do something out of the norm, and everybody was telling me he was going to still chew gum and be the same. And I said
Yeah,
he
I
needed
think
to
I was on
do
that stream.
something.
I think I was on that stream.
I
I
agree.
said he
I
needed to
agree with that.
do something different, and he did not do it. That's what Dex is referring to.
My thing is, I think I think I would probably the one that actually agreed with that and said that Billy Donovan would do something different
Yeah,
on
you were
defense.
Chance. That's right. Chance said the
Yep.
same thing.
Yeah, I did. I can admit my flaws. I don't mind.
Thank
Yeah, I'm the
you.
one that
But
actually.
that
I'm
was
the one
what
that
we
actually.
knew he needed
I'm
to
actually
do.
the one. I'm actually the culprit of that right there, because y'all was talking shit about Billy Donovan, and I was talking about, well, in OKC he really didn't have the tools to do it because he had too many people that had big heads on his team, so he really couldn't get through to them on how he wanted to do what he wanted to do.
He
And I
got
said
big heads
on
in his
this, and I said
team.
on this team, he has more of an authority, and probably he can, he's going to switch it up in the playoffs because of Lonzo Ball's injury, and he didn't do a goddamn thing that I thought he was going to do. So that's all my fault.
Well, he
Chance
did.
That
He
is all
did.
my
crazy.
fault.
He stayed the same, which was no good.
Well, he did get a
Yeah,
tech.
yeah,
That's the only thing
that
he
was all.
did
That's why I
different.
it.
He
That was
got
all
a
my.
tech. He did get a tech though.
Yeah,
What?
that was the
well,
only thing
yeah,
he
he
did that
did
I
get one
wanted him to
up.
do
Yeah,
was
he
to get a
did.
check.
Yeah, he
Yeah, he
did.
got one check
So that's
in
different. That
game
was
5.
different. That was different.
That was
I guess
new.
that's where he switched it up at right there. He got a
Yeah,
check.
right there. He switched up right there.
My
All
head hurt,
star.
man.
So if you want to
DeMar's in,
if you want to put any blame on anybody for that, you can't blame OG for that. You got to blame Chance.
Okay, here's
True
DeMar's numbers
coffee.
in the playoffs. Here's DeMar's numbers in the playoffs. He shot 41% from the field. He
mhm.
shot he didn't shoot no threes. He
God damn.
averaged
No, he didn't.
he didn't shoot no threes. He averaged 20
Wow.
No
points a
threes.
game. No,
20
no,
points.
he averaged 20 points a game in the playoffs.
Wow. Wow.
He shot 86% from free throw line, 5 rebounds, 4 assists.
God,
He
that's ugly, fam.
he averaged
That's terrible.
two turnovers a game.
That's ugly,
So
fam.
He's
what's
the
ugly
lone
about it?
mid range.
Because you got 5 assists, but you average you only got 5 assists, my nigga. You average 2 turnovers on those.
He
That's
averaged
atrocious.
1.7. He averaged 1.7 in the regular last year in the playoffs with San Antonio.
And how many assists did he have?
4.
See,
So
that's
he
not
had
good, fam.
4.6.
Yeah. I mean, that means
4.6.
your law
Hold
of
on,
average is not good, nigga, when you pass the ball.
4.6. But I'm not
Don't
giving
pass the
excuse.
goddamn ball, nigga. Just shoot that
The
motherfucker.
Bulls were
Because every
not
time you
a
pass it, you're
Just
gonna get
fully.
it stolen.
Listen, I'm giving you
Shit.
numbers of a Bulls team that was
Throw it
not
up.
fully healthy.
Okay, wait, no.
Playoff.
DeMar DeRozan was healthy. Now you got to average more than 20 points a game, fam.
No, I'm talking about their team.
Facts.
Lonzo Ball wasn't there.
No,
Lonzo
what I'm
Ball
saying,
was
no,
out.
listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm
But you
saying.
brought
Everybody's
DeMar
hurt, right?
DeRozan and
Now
then
you
explain his
got to be more
stats.
efficient and better on offense in the playoffs if your primary defender's not there, right? So if
That's
Lonzo
facts.
Ball's not there and he's not giving you 14 points, why are you not scoring 32? Why are you not
Because
averaging
it's
like
facts.
28?
Because it's because it's way harder to do it in the playoffs because they're gonna adjust, double
That's
team,
when
and
we
make sure
need
they
you,
take the
nigga. We
ball
don't
out of
need you in the
your hand.
regular season, nigga. We need you in the playoffs. That's when
Okay,
your
but
best
that's when
decisions
your
are
other
made.
listen. Hold on, listen. That's when your other players come
Chance,
involved
don't get
because they
episode,
double
brother.
teaming
Don't get
you.
Bro,
episode.
every
They double
major player
teaming
in the
you.
league have built their name in the playoffs, fam. They don't build it in the regular season.
I
Right.
understand
I
that,
agree.
but the Bulls were not a fully healthy team. They didn't have their
Yeah, but
whole team.
y'all ain't understanding what Bob's trying to tell y'all.
Bro, even if
Think
they ain't
about it.
fully healthy, bro,
It's
at
harder for
least you did
DeMar
your job in the
DeRozan to be
playoffs, right?
DeMar
He didn't do
DeRozan because
his
you don't
job.
got that spacer
Oh,
on the floor. Then on the
you
defensive side of the
forgetting
ball,
about
you don't
Lonzo
got
Ball.
that pit
So you
bull
keep
like
bringing
Lonzo
up
Ball to
playoff
create
stats
turnovers.
without our full team.
No.
You want to see?
I'm not bringing playoff stats. No. I'm not bringing up playoff stats. I'm bringing up one man's efficiency and one man's thing
Okay, so what about
amongst
Zach
all the players,
LaVine?
bro, and you're not doing your
What
job.
about Zach LaVine?
I don't
Yeah.
care about Zach LaVine. I already know Zach LaVine ain't shit. I've been saying that forever. Zach LaVine ain't shit. The fuck?
Whoa, Chance, you need to
Zach being
whoa,
Chance,
Chance, are you kidding
he
me?
got
He
players
just
that
ran.
don't
He
Don't do
play
just
it,
well at the
ranting.
Chance.
He
beginning of the
just
season,
ranting.
and he been
Chance,
bringing Lonzo Ball
what
back
you
Chance,
off
don't
that's
the
an
bench.
realize is
episode.
Chance.
That's
So
an
what?
episode, bro.
You want us to listen to your synonymous of why he wasn't good in the playoffs,
My
but you
synopsis.
will not
My
wait.
synopsis.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
No, I'll just
Yeah,
correct you on the word.
You will not address the fact that he didn't have his main player in Alonzo Ball on the
You're
No,
team.
not
I
gonna
am
always
addressing. No,
have
I'm
your
addressing
players
that, sir.
healthy, though.
No, sir. I'm addressing that. What I'm trying to say
Y'all
is,
sure putting a
if
lot
you
of weight
did,
on Lonzo Ball, man.
no. What I'm saying
Everybody
is,
on
if
the
you don't
team
have
was better
Lonzo,
when
right?
he was
No,
there.
hold on. If you don't have Lonzo,
Dex.
right?
Because they
If
don't
you
have
don't have
no other
Lonzo,
player that do what Lonzo do from shooting the
if you
Alonzo
don't have
does a lot
Lonzo,
for
then
each
you at
player.
least, if you don't have Lonzo, then you at least need to step your shooting game up and your performance up. 20 points a game is not going to cut
That's a
it,
fact.
sir.
Okay, I
But you
say
gotta
again.
understand that they don't
DeMar,
got no other
DeMar
space on the
felt he
floor.
did
They
good.
gonna throw a zone
According
in
to
there
that
and give you
interview
the
he
stretch
had
out
with
that most teams
Draymond
are
Green,
doing.
he felt he did a hell of a job getting the Bulls to the playoffs.
That's
No, he's talking
terrible.
about playoff performances. He
No, I'm
ain't
talking
talking
about
about to the
inside. I'm
playoffs.
talking about when you're in the
He's talking about
playoffs, fam.
performances inside the
That's what I'm
playoffs.
saying. He
Hey,
felt
but
like
listen,
he did good.
you got to
20
think
points a
about it.
game,
But
bro. Come
all
on, bro. You can
Milwaukee
average 20
did,
points a game
I'm
just
just
shit.
saying that's what DeMar. That's how his demeanor was.
look at the assists that Levine and DeMar DeRozan had during the season.
Nah,
Most of
can
them
I talk
assists
about
came off
this?
of
Cause y'all
kickouts from
really,
three.
y'all always capping. Can we really talk about this?
Okay, he said
Let's
y'all
Yeah, we
talk
can
about it,
talk
capping.
Rico.
about
What
it.
Let's
now?
talk about it,
Rico.
Okay, Rico. Go ahead, Rico. Do your
I'm
thing.
tired of y'all. No, Dex, because I've been saying people like bringing up stats, and I've been bringing up one stat all year, and people are like, well, everybody, no, nobody wants to research the stat, but I've been telling y'all, 7+ dribbles,
Oh yeah, that's
35%
that.
of his shots, 3 to 6 dribble, another 30%. You think you're
Right.
not gonna get double teamed? You dribbling the ball that fucking much? You crazy?
Rico,
So
the
Rico,
Bulls
if
was
you get
No,
double
no,
14.
no, no,
teamed,
Let me
listen,
Marvin,
finish.
Marvin,
Hold on,
Marvin,
hold on.
Marvin, Marvin, Marvin. I
Rico, the
left.
Bulls,
Marvin, I left. Don't
Well,
cut
let
me
me
off now.
finish.
I
I just
left.
let you
I
talk.
left.
Let me finish. Let
I
me
didn't
finish.
finish.
I just,
All right, go ahead,
Marvin,
Marvin.
no more episodes, please.
Marvin
I'm
said,
not
"I
I
don't
didn't
need
having
even
a,
finish.
episodes. Let him finish,
I
bro."
didn't even
like
finish
you,
yet. I
Dex.
didn't finish yet,
Dex,
Marvin.
I'm not
This
like
is
you,
my
Dex.
problem with
Stop
you guys.
comparing me to you, Dex.
This is the problem.
You
Y'all
have
gonna say,
episodes. I
"Oh, he
don't.
was double teamed." He was double teamed. Like he wasn't double teamed all year. Yes,
Facts.
actually, y'all want to tell the truth? The team was
No, he was.
more injured in the regular season than they were in the playoffs. In the playoffs, they were only missing Lonzo Ball. In the regular season, that was missing everybody. He was double
Chance,
teamed
it's hitting me in my soul,
all
Chance.
wait. He was double teamed all year. And he just shot over them. That's what he did. It didn't matter. But now in the playoffs, you're double teamed. Now you want to pass to these people you didn't pass to for 82 games? Are you
so
crazy?
Russo been missing chunks of the
No.
season.
You're
Are
not
you
doing
finished?
that.
That's a good point.
Are
There
you
we go.
finished?
That's
That's a
why
good
they
Are
point.
you
know,
finished?
Marvin.
Are you
That's
finished?
what Marvin. No, I'm not. Because your Bulls fans over there making excuses in the chat talking about they were cold.
Thank you.
Read the chat. Your Bulls fans are making excuses talking about, oh, at one point we couldn't throw it in the ocean. Well, no shit. If you ain't
Rico.
shoot the ball all year, how the fuck you
Are you
supposed to hit it?
finished? Are you
Yeah, now
finished?
I am.
Are you finished?
Now
I ain't
All
can't
right,
wait till
Rico's having an
West gonna
episode.
now
rise
be
long
quiet. Hold on,
ball.
hold on, hold on. Now, let
Can't
me
believe
address.
Rico having an
Take,
Let me
episode.
Rico. Good
address it.
take,
Rico just
Rico.
can't take
Continue.
Let
anymore.
me address. Hold on, guys. Let me address
Go
it.
ahead, Marvin.
First of all, Rico, you talking about him pouncing the ball. The Bulls were 14th in the league in ISO ball. So that's a lie.
No,
Second
it's
of all,
not. You can
yes,
look it
let me
up.
finish. Let me
It's not
finish.
a lie.
Let me finish. Let me finish. You look it up then,
I
Smarty. You
did.
look it
I
up.
pulled it up.
Look,
35% of his shots were
let me
7-inch
finish. Let me
dribbles.
finish. Are
3
you
to
that
6
emotional?
was
Are you that
another
emotional?
30%.
Let me
That's
finish.
a fact,
Are
Marvin.
you
You can't
that
deny it.
emotional?
No,
Let me
I'm
finish.
not. That's a
Let me
fact. You
finish.
can't deny facts,
You
Marvin.
you just talking,
No
Rico.
more
Let me
excuses.
finish.
No, I'm not.
The
That's a
Bulls were
stat.
14th in the league
So
in
why did
ISO
he have
ball.
35%
Let me
of his
finish.
shots with
Let
7
me
more
finish.
dribbles?
The Bulls were 14th in the league in ISO ball.
So,
They were
okay.
second in the league in coming off of picks,
Marvin, this
taking
is speaking
shots.
wrong.
Second. Let me finish. They was look it up, Marquez. You just talking. They were 14th in the league
Hey,
in
bro.
ISO
Hey,
ball.
go ahead and cook,
They
OG.
they were 14th in the league in ISO ball. They were second in the league in coming off of picks. So all of that pounding the ball, you don't know what you're talking about. You
I
like to
obviously
say that.
do. If I
Let
Round
look
me
and
it up,
pound.
finish.
it's
Round and
Let me
7
pound.
plus
finish. Can I
dribbles or
finish?
more.
Can I finish?
35% of
Can I
his
finish
shots.
without
You
you
can't
crying? Can I
explain it.
finish without you crying?
Nobody's crying. I
Now
need
I
you to
just
explain
let
it,
you
Marvin.
finish. I just
You
let you
dancing.
finish. I just let you
Rico,
finish.
Rico,
And you
Rico,
was
Rico. Let him finish. Let him finish.
let
Let him
me
cook with
finish.
his blasphemous
Let me finish.
soliloquies. Go ahead.
Why are you listening to me? Look
I
it
don't
up, and
tap
then you
dance
will know what I'm
around it.
talking
I
about.
need it.
Why
I
you
look
looking?
it up,
Why you
Marvin.
listening to
Stop
me? Look it
tap
up.
dancing.
Why you
I don't
looking?
need
Why
you
you
to try
listening?
and spin around the subject, Marvin. I need you to address
Oh,
it.
Why
You
y'all
tap
having
you
these
dancing right now.
episodes? I'm eating
because
Roy Rogers
you pounding
macaroni
the
and
ball
cheese.
7 and 8
Hey,
times. That's
Wait,
all.
wait,
Javon,
wait.
Daddy,
You
you
want
gotta
to
learn how to
pound
look
it?
that
That's
up.
the point.
Who's up on
Dancing.
that Roy
You dancing
Rogers?
around it. You don't want to address
Oh,
I
it.
don't
oh,
know
that's
what
how
Roy
Bob,
Rogers
nigga.
is.
You crazy?
Rico,
30 of your shots, you
Rico,
take
calm
7 dribbles,
down.
Marvin?
Don't let me finish. There you go. I just let you finish. Are
You say
you
you
a
eat
what?
you say you eat mac and cheese,
All right,
nigga?
what's wrong with you, man? You gonna let me finish?
I'm. What do
Go
you
I
ahead,
just
mean,
let
Marvin?
Marvin.
you
Go
Go
finish.
ahead.
ahead. Marvin, you
All right.
talk your stuff. You've been talking about.
All
Can
right,
I finish?
listen.
And I shut
They
up.
just went for it. Look it up. They were 14th in the league in ISO ball. They
And
were
DeMar
second in the league
DeRozan,
in coming.
7
I
plus
thought you gonna
dribbles,
let me finish. I
35%
thought
of
you
his
gonna let me
shots.
finish.
Marvin,
I
you're
thought
not
you gonna let me.
addressing it. I need you to
That's
address it,
what
bro.
you talking about is
Stop
ISO
tap.
ball.
I didn't say ISO. I never said ISO. I said 35% of his shots, 7+ dribbles. I did not say ISO at all. Address the 7+ dribbles.
So what about it? He shot 50% from the field. What the hell that mean?
Why? He's asking you why did he do it in the regular season but he can't do it in the playoffs?
Once
It's easy to
He's
draft.
one of
What
the better
don't you
percentage
get?
shots in the league.
That's
He shoots one of
exactly
the
what
best
James
percentages
Harden.
in the
That's
league.
what I'm telling y'all.
You
Y'all
just
kill
coming
He's
up
James
with
saying if he
Harden
can
the
something.
do it,
same
You're
if he
not
can do it
shit.
in the
making
regular
any
season, why
sense.
can't he do
Y'all
it in the
Yeah,
kill
everybody's
playoffs?
James
turning to the
Harden the
party deck,
same
eating
shit, bro.
macaroni and cheese.
7+
He's
dribbles
not
for
Stop
making
it,
James
any
Nigga,
sense.
nigga
Harden.
You
said
talking about
mac and
him
cheese. Nigga,
dribbling the
everybody got
I
ball?
hungry, nigga.
do.
I don't give a
Y'all
damn if he
kill
dribbling
James
30
Harden
shut
for
up.
times
this
if he
shit.
gonna
Shout
shoot
out,
And
50%
DeMar
from the
DeRozan know
field.
what
shout
the
out to you,
tap
bro.
Rico
is.
and Marvin. have totally lost control of
Y'all
themselves.
bugging. Like what? What? No,
And
I
I
don't
don't even know
understand
if
the
this stream
hate
can
for James
handle
Harden.
another episode.
We get hate for James Harden for
Dex,
But I
dribbling
got
the
my
Dex,
reward
air
around
the
this
some
ball.
macaroni
people,
and
Seven
cheese, so
Dex,
plus
I'm good.
dribbles.
Thank
Dex,
DeMar
you.
DeRozan, we
Hey,
got
Rico, I
some
agree
people
excuses.
with you.
don't have
James Harden's pretty
episodes.
good.
Hey, Dex, man, fuck
Me
you,
and
man. I'm
Rico
hungry now,
always,
man.
have talks like this. I'm not having an
No,
episode.
bro, because
Dex
you tap
believes
dance a lot, Marvin.
crazy shit.
You tap dance a lot. That's
Marquez,
your salute.
Marquez, let people talk. Be
Damn, Dex, you got
respectful.
me hungry now, Dex. I need to go get something to eat.
For real.
All I'm telling
Yeah,
Rico
go
is
get your
this:
bite
I
in because
don't care
these
if he
two right
bounce the
here
ball 18 times
have locked
if he shoot 50% from
like
the
pit
field.
bulls.
I
That's
don't
They
give a
lock
damn
horrible,
themselves
about
like
him
pit
bouncing the
Marvin.
bulls.
ball.
Marvin, so you don't care about ball movement. If you want one guy to shoot 18 dribbles and
I
shoot
think I'm gonna go to In and
15%,
Out.
that's horrible. That's not ball movement. That's
Hey,
why
bro,
you
give me some curly
lost.
What
fries,
It's
are
not
you
don't move the
Chance.
referring
ball.
to, Rico? I just told you they were
You said what?
14th in the league
Give me
in
some curly
ISO
fries,
ball.
Chance.
That
I'm
means
not
they was moving the
talking about
ball.
Some curly fries?
ISOs. I'm not
Yeah,
So
talking
bro.
you
about
said, all
ISO.
right. So what, you
I like
saying
curly
Steve,
fries.
stagnant? Are you saying stagnant?
Marvin. I never
Are
said
you
the
saying
word.
stagnant?
Yes. Steve Nash had the
Okay,
same
the bull.
wait,
All
no,
right, listen.
Marvin. The issue with Steve Nash and the Suns wasn't that Steve Nash had the ball entirely too fucking much.
Oof.
That's not what the
You
players
talking
on the
about when he
Suns said.
played? You talking about when he played? You talking about when he played?
Yes, Steve Nash on the Suns. What the players on the Suns said, the ball was in Steve Nash's hands way
Yeah,
too
yeah,
much.
yeah.
Okay, all right. So what are you saying?
You cannot handle the ball that much and then run into a double team and act like you've never played ball a day in your life. That's my point.
Are you through? Are you
You mean,
through?
Marvin, I don't need the am I through. I need you to address
Because
the
I'm finna
point.
rebuttal. I don't want to cut you off like
I
you.
shut up. I need you to
All
address the
right.
point.
I
If you're going
just
to
told you.
rebuttal,
All
address the
right,
point.
listen. All right, listen. I just told you where the Bulls ranked in ISO ball.
I
That
never said the
means
word
let
Let
ISO.
him
Bro,
finish.
he
Let
never.
him
It's
finish.
not
Let him
ISO
finish.
ball.
Let him finish.
Damn,
Let him
Marvin.
let me
finish. He's
finish.
trying to address it.
That
Let him finish the way he
means
finishes.
let me finish. That means in ball movement they were 15th, Rico. Now do
Okay,
you
what does that mean?
understand me?
No, no, I don't.
If
I
they
They
don't.
don't
were
listen, if
15th in
they're
what?
14th in regular movement, ball movement,
Okay.
because they were 14th in ISO, that means they 15th in ball movement offense. So what are you talking about?
But
Okay,
he
I'm gonna
never
ask
said
you a
ISO
question.
ball.
I'm gonna ask no.
But that's too
I
low
missed that. So
for a competitive team like the Bulls to be 15th in
Well,
ball
they
movement.
should be
That's the
better,
middle of the
yes.
pack.
But
They
Rico is
should
making it seem Rico is making it seem like
no.
they were
I'm not
29th.
making it
They
seem
weren't.
anything. No, I'm not,
You
Marvin.
saying
What I'm
the
making
ball
it
too much?
seem like is Marvin.
He's literally asking
If
you
the
one question,
Bulls,
Marvin. And you're really avoiding that question, though.
if the
And
Bulls
he said,
were
no,
a
hold on. Let me
book,
try, Rico. Let me
the
try. Let me try
title.
it for you, Rico.
Go ahead.
Let me
Thank
try
you.
it for you.
Okay, I know what he
Look,
want me
look,
to say.
look.
That DeMar
Good luck,
bounces the
Chance.
ball
Good
too much.
luck.
I know he wants me to say that. I
Okay.
know that.
No. But no. He's not even just saying that. He's asking you, why is it cool for him to be doing the same thing he was doing in the regular season, right? And he's a 50 whatever 49 whatever guy, right? But in the playoffs, he's not doing it then.
You're right, and the answer to that is this: he played very bad in them. He shot 41%. I just told you what his playoff percentage was. He shot very bad in the playoffs with us. 41%. He shot 50% in the regular season.
But
He
you
had a
said it
bad
was because
playoff.
of the
Bruh, Marvin got
the double
elite
team
tap
in the
dancing
playoffs.
It has a
the
lot to
highest
do with the
difficulty
rest
right
of the
now.
team
You
being
said it was
there.
because hold on.
Yes, it has a lot to do with it.
You said it was because of double team in the
Rico,
playoffs,
this is
right?
some
But if
elite
he's being
tap
double
dancing
teamed in the
right
regular
now.
season, if he's being double teamed in the regular season as well, then what is the difference between being double teamed in the regular season doing the same thing and in the playoffs doing the same thing? You just didn't come through.
Marvin, he
Thank
got it on him
you.
twice.
Thank you.
41%.
Thank
Him
you.
shooting 41% in the playoffs is not good. He went down 9%. That's bad. I'm
Yeah,
not
I know.
taking up. I didn't say he had a great playoff. I said he averaged 20 points. He shot 41%, and I never said it was great.
No, but you said
Lower
that
than the
everybody else had
regular
to step up
season.
too, right? And because we all know it's a
Oh
team
yes,
game, right? And I
he
get that,
needed to
and I
step
totally
up
understand that,
also.
right?
Yes,
No,
and he
I
needed
totally
to.
understand that. No, I totally understand that. But
Yes,
my thing is,
but
how do you only score 20? How do you only score 20 points in the playoffs, right? When it matters, not Not in the regular season when it doesn't matter, but in the playoffs when it does matter, you're averaging your lowest that you've ever scored.
Well, I'm gonna say
it's
this. First of
trash.
all, regular
Everybody
season
around him play a
does
part.
matter.
Why
Regular
he ain't
season
keep?
does matter.
Go ahead.
Regular
Marvin, I'm
season
sorry.
does
Bro, why you
matter.
keep ducking Rico's question?
His playoff numbers were definitely not what they should be. He didn't play well in the
Do you
playoffs.
make your name in the regular season or do you make your name in the playoffs?
Well, but you get your seeding from what you do in the
Do you
regular
make
season.
your name in the regular season or do you make your name in the
Good
playoffs,
question,
sir?
Marvin.
You
Good
get
question, Chance.
you make your recognition. You big time players get really show well in the playoffs. That's true.
Okay, that's it, and that's all I'm saying, fam. That's
All right,
all I
but you
have to say
get your
about it.
seedings from how you play in the regular
It
season.
doesn't matter. You can get your seeding all
Marvin,
day.
I'll
You
say
can get
this.
Donovan Mitchell.
Marvin, I'll say this.
Hold on. I can equate Donovan Mitchell to a DeRozan in the regular season, but in the playoffs
what?
is where you separate yourself from the average player of a Donovan Mitchell and a DeRozan.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I understand that. Yes, and he has never did that. He ain't never averaged over 22 points a game.
Okay, so we can't say DeRozan is any better than Donovan Mitchell. We can't say DeRozan is any better than
I have not
Clarkson,
one time ever said DeRozan was a great playoff player. I'm just saying.
So why is he on your roster?
Well, you can't do that part. What do you mean, why is he on his
Bulls
roster? Nigga, it's because they wanted him on the goddamn roster.
Yeah,
You can praise that
what I'm saying.
That was just
the organization
Julius Randle on your roster?
Why is on the ball on the roster? Nigga, on the ball always hurt.
Look, I watched. 1 second. I watched.
I mean, but
Kobe,
you're right, Dex. That's a little
Marquez,
blasphemous. You're right.
Marquez, I watched.
I mean, you're making no sense, Marquez. Come on, man.
Guys, I
Go
watched
ahead.
Kobe my whole life. I'll be honest, I watched Kobe Bryant my whole life. DeMar DeRozan, similar player, similar offensive play style. Not the same, but very similar. Okay? The difference is Kobe got to the playoffs, saw those tougher teams, and said, fuck it. I'm going to keep shooting over them because I've practiced these shots all season. I've watched Kobe get double teamed by Ron Artest and Shane Battier on the Rockets in the play. Thank you. Two of the best defenders in the NBA getting chased around, still shooting because he practices these shots. He does that. That's what he does.
And let's be honest, when it comes to defense, Shane Battier was one of the best defenders you've ever seen with their hand in your goddamn face.
Exactly.
Okay.
And then
he actually made that what niggas do now with that hand right in your goddamn eye, about to poke you in your eyeball, nigga. I
just told you guys, Rico included, that I never said DeRozan was a great playoff player and he didn't play well this year. I just told you guys that. And for you to compare him to Kobe,
I'm not comparing them. What I'm just saying is it's the mentality. If you really believe, if you want your team to, if you're going to lead your team, you want them to follow you and your play style that you're imposing on the 12-man roster, then once we come playoff time, be ready to impose that same will, that same offense on these playoff teams. Don't go run around and play hero ball against the bum-ass Rockets. And then we go up against Milwaukee and now, Ayo, shoot this. Nah, it don't work like that. It do not work. If you're going to lead, you need to lead 24/7. It's not a part-time thing.
Okay, I just told you he shot 41%, which was bad.
Marvin, you talking about percentages.
Bro, I don't even care about the percentage. No, I don't care about the percentage. Shoot the ball more.
Okay, listen. All right, guys.
Okay, you shot 41%. Shoot 41% because you shot 50 times.
Playoff games.
No, listen. When you don't care about percentages, then you don't care about how many shots he hit or miss. You have to care about percentages.
No. When Allen Iverson would take 50 shots a game because Allen Iverson had to take 50 shots a game and they would win some shit, nigga, in the playoffs. Because Allen Iverson knew that game he had to shoot 50.
But if you don't shoot a high volume of shots, listen, if you don't shoot a high volume of shots, what Rico is referring to is that he didn't even take the shots. He was passing
No, what
out.
I'm referring to is he didn't take the shots. That's what Chance is saying. Is he never even took the shots. Take 50.
Thank you.
Well, he didn't do that. No, he didn't take the shots. His shot.
Exactly. Bro, you didn't even take the shot, my nigga. Like, okay, look, you take the shot, you miss. I commend you for taking the fucking shot. You never took the shot,
Chance.
Now you know better than that, Chance. If he'd have went 3
you're right,
for 25,
you're right. I went too far.
You talked about him like a damn dog.
I went too far with that one, but you get what I'm saying. I went too far.
I understand what you're saying, and I understand what Rico is saying. I understand what Rico is saying. He's shooting 41% in the playoffs and 50 in the regular season is unacceptable. I understand that.
No, it's not the percentage. No, you don't understand this
Not.
because it's not the percentage. Allen Iverson shot 30-something percent in the playoffs, fam. 30-something percent. But you know why? Because he took 50 shots and only hit 25 of them.
Okay, but even in that case,
or 20, or he hit 20 of them.
In that case, if he didn't take as many shots,
but they won the game. But they won the game because his percentage.
Okay,
because,
all right, listen. All right, but if he didn't take 12 like he was taking in the regular, 14 like he was taking in the regular season, and he took 9 in the playoffs, his percentage went down, which means he wasn't effective. While not only not shooting as many shots, he was missing more shots too.
But my thing is but sometimes, as a shooter though, like if you ever play basketball, right? As a shooter, sometimes you just got to keep shooting. And then because once one of them fall, a couple of them gonna fall. You start feeling that confidence, right? So maybe my first 15 shots weren't all that well, but I guarantee you my next are gonna be, and that's what a shooter's game is. A shooter's game is not gonna say, okay, well my shot's not falling. I guess let me just start passing the ball around. No.
All right. Well, let me ask you this: just earlier today, was we on LaMelo Ball about his shooting percentage or shots taken?
Oh, I wasn't even on. I wasn't on. So I wasn't on going on with that.
Marquez, what did you address when we gave you his numbers? What was your first answer to that? You don't think that percentage was good? Is that what you said, Marquez?
You talking about Liangelo Ball?
Yeah.
Gelo or Melo?
4 for 18.
Gelo. I'm sorry, not Gelo in the game today that we watched.
Right.
The shooting percentage, is that the first thing that you brought up when you asked for his numbers? We gave them to you.
But I also said that he also scored about 30 points on those 4 from 18 from 3. That's all I said.
So but that means the other points went down.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's cool.
4 for 18 is okay with you?
Bro, as long as your other shots are going down,
it was
bro, as long as your other shots are going down and your 32 is actually getting us somewhere and helping us win the game, okay, you fucked up and you missed those shots.
Leandro's got 33
points. Gave you another way.
His total numbers was 14 for 45.
That means he had 30 points. He had almost 30 points today. Did he not?
I thought you'd change your mind when I gave you the full numbers. He was 14.
14 for 45? God damn.
So he was 4 for 18 from 3. So what was he from 2?
What was his points?
Well, no, he just gave his numbers, bro. That means he wasn't that well too either. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
It was what, 10 for 28?
10 for 28.
Ouch, nigga. Hey, those numbers don't equate. How the fuck did he get 32 points?
How the fuck did he get 33 points then?
Free throws.
You don't know.
Oh, he's shooting free throws in Drew League?
All the stats, bro. I think Marvin has all the stats.
Hold on. Time out. Wait.
Ain't no way he get 33 points.
Stop, fam.
I didn't know there's free throws in the Drew League.
Wait. They're really calling. Wait, hold on. They're really calling fouls like that in the Drew League, nigga.
No,
Drew League is supposed to be like that. Drew League is supposed to be more like street ball, fam. You don't get those kind of dumbass bullshit ass calls, fam.
That's 12 points.
He had 8 points from the free throw line.
28 from 2. That's 20 points right there. 20 plus 12 is 32.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He had 8 points from the line.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
You had more points from the free throw line than you had from the 2.
Well, that's his percentage. I'm not critiquing it. I'm not evaluating it.
That's ugly, fam. That's ugly, fam.
Okay, but the reason I brought it up is because you said the reason I brought it up is because you were saying that you didn't really involve in there. What?
Did they win? Did they win?
Guys who watched the game. These are from the guys who watched the game, Mark.
That boy get blow out.
They got blown out?
Yeah, they lost.
I don't understand why Drew League can't get their shit together and just put the stats on their website.
Bro, that shit ugly. That's ugly. That's ugly.
That shit's aggravating as hell.
And you get blown out? That's ugly. Nah.
And the reason I brought it up,
you brought up Gelo for a reason. What's your point? Landis playing.
No, because hold on, nigga. Because you want to be in the league, though, my nigga. Like you supposed to be showing out like a LeBron or something, fam.
I hold Gelo accountable.
Like DeMar DeRozan ain't never went to the Drew League and looked like that.
I'm going to hold Gelo accountable because he was a horrible shooter today.
No, I blame.
Oh
Hold
no,
on,
DeMar
His
DeRozan
shit
ain't
was
never went to the
off.
Drew League and looked
hold
like
on.
that,
Listen,
fam.
guys, I blame this performance on the coach. I didn't blame it on him. I didn't blame
Why you
this
blaming it on
You
the
performance
know
on
coach? He
him.
LeVar is
shot
the
bad.
coach, right?
Yeah, they obviously they wanted him to shoot. You know that.
Well, look, the
Well,
whole
he a
point of this Drew
shooter.
League thing,
Right.
hold on. The whole point of this Drew League thing with Lamar and Liangelo is to get him on a roster, fam.
Yeah,
Now,
I
if I'm
know.
giving
Well,
you
hey,
all,
33 is
hold
33
on.
no
If
matter
I'm
how
giving you
you
all the
get it.
tools, bro, so you can look good and get on a roster, why are you not taking advantage of this?
Listen, 33 is 33 no matter how you get it.
Bro, no.
Nah, bro. I'm
NBA, you
sorry.
looking at it. No, the
No,
NBA is not
no.
looking at it like that because in the NBA, you would not be having the ball in your hands like that to shoot that many times.
No, 92
Saying,
points is 92 points no matter how you look at it. But you can't do that for no 30
nah,
something.
don't. Nah, yo, this
Well,
is
Nah,
what I'm
ain't
just
no
gonna
team gonna
how
say,
put you
y'all
up
man.
looking
go
like
from
that, fam.
Gelo?
Ain't no team gonna
Here's
put you up
what
looking
No,
like that.
no,
DeMar. How does Go
Scano,
from
one
a
second. We
Liangelo
in a new league.
conversation?
One second,
Marquez,
Marquez.
you are
We're
so
in a new
biased.
league.
Marquez is biased. That hurts his feelings to talk about Jello. He want to talk about DeMar. Let's talk about DeMar, guys. Let's
No,
talk
I
about DeMar
don't
so
get.
Marquez
You
feelings
was
Yo,
won't
on
be hurt.
DeMar and went to Liangelo.
no, but here's the
Because
thing.
you wouldn't let me answer. I told you the reason I brought it up because the other guy was saying that percentages don't matter. So I brought up that to
But
give him an
The
Chance
other
also
guy,
example
my
said
name
he
is
that
was
Chance.
percentages do
blaspheming for
Chance
that
the
matter.
GOAT
though.
Ringo.
That's why I brought it
But
up because percentages do matter.
okay, so did
No,
you?
no,
But
no.
you didn't
You know
even
what?
answer
No, no. You
Rico's
know what?
DeMar
Okay,
question.
let me wait. Hold on. Let me walk back my statement then. The percentages do
Please
matter, I
do.
guess, in certain games. But I've seen
Right,
games where your percentage does not matter.
right.
Okay, so maybe we could both be right there because I'm still not gonna walk away
I
from what I'm
understand.
saying. I know
I
percentages
Right.
don't
understand that
matter. I've
logic.
seen Allen
You
I
need
Iverson
to, Marvin. You
percentages
need to
when he
answer
shoot the ball and
Rico's
they win the game
question.
And
still.
at the
I
end of the day, when
understand that
Iverson been
logic.
scoring them points on bad percentage, the total's been like 90 to 88 or 85 to
Those are
72.
defensive
Yeah. It's not like they was blowing
games,
out teams when he was
defensive
doing it. You
juggernaut
know, I was
games,
saying that
bro.
he had to shoot
So the
it. I was
percentage
saying that
ain't really
Allen Iverson
too
had to
much
shoot it because
as
nobody else
important
was
as
shooting
it
the
is now.
ball. But
Nowadays, when Iverson been
If
playing
DeRozan is in the
nowadays,
playoffs
them
and
boys gonna
nobody
be like,
else is
oh,
shooting
he
the
a
ball,
flashy
then
player because
DeRozan
he
has to
That's
shoot
the
the ball.
fact. Let's keep it on the Rosen, man. Because Marvin
Look,
still,
my
Marvin,
whole thing was
you
equated
still
to
didn't
DeRozan,
answer.
right? My whole thing was, look, if Allen Iverson
Hold on,
can
guys.
shoot 50 times and have a bad percentage, right?
Hold on,
And they
guys.
can win by two
Hold on.
points, then why can't DeRozan shoot 50 times?
That's a
No,
fact.
he
you
wasn't
I
going
want
to
him
just
shoot
to
want
50
him to
shoot
times.
50.
take those same double team shots that he took all regular season.
In the
Just take
regular
these
season,
And
shots.
and
same
I
thing he's doing in the
understand
regular
that.
season
How
for
And
the
I
we
playoffs.
doing?
understand that.
Saying,
I
oh, people
understand
were
that. I
hurt.
understand
People
that.
went,
And your game is
no,
actually
but
supposed to
Marvin, it
rise.
don't
Your
not
game is
the
actually supposed to
excuses don't
rise
make
in the playoffs.
exactly, and it
Your game
don't
is
Not
not
in the
make
supposed to go
playoffs.
down.
sense. It
Your
do
game is supposed
not
to
make
rise.
sense. Like y'all can't say, "Oh, we were
I don't
unhealthy
know.
in
I
the
don't know how your game
playoffs
goes down in
because
the
y'all was
playoffs,
more
but you're rising
healthy."
to the occasion in the regular
Thank you,
season.
Rico.
When
Keep
you know in the
pressing him,
regular season,
Rico.
people ain't even playing defense all the way like that.
Now, if anything, this is more a testament to how important Lonzo Ball is to a team. But they got people saying like, "Yo, even with
No,
Lonzo, they
not to
probably win
18,
a game
not
or
to
two."
18. No, not to 18. To this team,
Yes, to this team.
this
I
team,
apologize, Chance.
because
You're right.
Lonzo
To
Ball wouldn't
this
be.
team.
This
To
team.
this team. But you got other people saying, "Hey, yo, with Lonzo Ball, what they win one more game." So what's really the difference here? What do you guys need to do to get over the hump? And I really
They
think
won't
it's
get
Zach
over the hump
Levine.
with Lonzo or without Lonzo.
They're
Because
not gonna
DeMar
do it with Zach
DeRozan.
Levine
Okay,
either.
wait a minute. You said they won one more game. Wait, hold on, guys. You said they won
No.
one more.
No,
You
he said
said they
one
won
more
one
game
more
in
game.
I'm
the
saying
playoffs.
people the conversation around the Bulls is that even if you guys did have Lonzo, you probably would have went 6 games and lost at max. Y'all lost in 5. People have y'all losing in 6.
I didn't believe
No,
that. I didn't
I
believe
know
that.
it's
If
not
we had
you. I
Lonzo, I
know it's
believe
not
we'd
you,
have beat.
Marvin.
I
Now,
believe we'd
now,
have
now,
beat
I
now,
them.
that's
agree,
it. Now,
but that's
hold
the
on.
rhetoric
Now, all that is
surrounding
just
y'all.
now, all that
So
is just
Lonzo
all that is just
isn't
a dream
fixing
scenario,
anything.
right? Because it never happened, so we don't know what would have actually happened. We don't know if Alonzo Ball would have just balled out of his fucking mind and stepped his game up tenfold because he was in the playoffs and wanted to show everybody. So we don't really know.
Speculation.
No, we know you
That's all speculation. Everybody thinking that they know. Look, everybody just has a dream about some shit, and all of a sudden they dream is true. Okay, it doesn't make it true. All right, so we don't know if he would have balled out or not.
So let me address you on the shots that you say he should have took. In game one in the playoffs, he went 6 for 25.
Oh shit, he shot.
He did take those shots.
Yeah, I know.
And he shot 24%. Wait, guys, let me finish. Keep going. Game two, he went 16 for 31. He did
Oh,
take
he
the
shot.
shots, Rico.
He shot. He
I
took the
know.
shot.
I know. Game 2, he had 41.
Okay, but you said he wasn't, Rico.
Go ahead,
You said he
Marvin.
wasn't, and I agree with you,
Marvin,
Rico.
Keep
I stick my
going,
neck out
Marvin.
there.
Keep going.
I
Okay,
got my head
in
chopped off.
game three, he shot 4 for 9. He didn't
Thank
take them
you.
then.
Okay, he didn't take
Thank
the shots
you.
that game.
That's way
In
too
game
little.
4,
No, hold on. Let's just let him finish. We know this. We know. Let's just let him finish.
In game 4, he shot 8 for 20. He took
Nope.
He took some shots. He took some shots. He took some shots.
No, he
Now the
didn't.
last
No, he
game,
didn't. We watched that game.
Bro,
No,
20
he
shots.
didn't.
Hold on. 20 shots.
20 shots.
20
How many
shots.
shots you want him to
20
take?
20 shots is a lot of
game.
bro.
Chance, we
Bro.
watched that game. His shots were blowout shots.
Oh.
We watched that game.
Okay.
He still take the shots at the end of the day.
Nah, we not hearing that.
No.
What did you do? How many times you gonna move the goalpost? You asked him to take the shot.
Go ahead.
The last game, let me finish. The last. Are you through, man?
I
You gonna let
told
me
you,
finish?
go ahead.
Man, we got two damn crybabies.
I think this is the all-time high.
Now you talking
Y'all
now?
broke the previous records of episodes having.
Now the last game he shot 5 for 10. He didn't shoot enough.
He didn't take the shot.
All right then.
So wait a minute. I'm gonna give you his. Listen, I'm giving you his full numbers. I'm giving you his.
No. What it's looking like is he was just not having a bad. He was just having a bad playoffs, right? And those two games that he didn't shoot the ball much, he wasn't confident in shooting, and that's all that shows.
All right, but here's his whole numbers
Because the other games he took the shots.
Game,
he took the shots the other game, and they were not falling for him.
Man, that was
he took the shot.
Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Let me say something.
Hold on, Dex. Let me give him the numbers before you go, Dex.
I'm gonna let you go. Hold. The third game, 4 for 9. That was the opening game at the United Center. The first time they had a playoff game in years. And
he should have been trying to shoot the lights out.
You're right.
He shit the bed.
Okay, here's the deal.
If he was going to shoot any game, that should
he shot the ball 19 shots a game in that series. Now, what shots didn't he take?
Hey, no, he ain't tap dancing. He gave you hold on, time out. Now we've been getting on Marvin about this shit, and I'll be getting on him too. But he just gave you some shit right now that was solidified.
19 shots a game in that playoff series.
Straight up, fam.
Now, when did he not shoot the ball?
We're seeing, hold on. He took the shots. Fam. He wasn't hitting them, bro.
Where did he take the shots? You mean getting blown out?
It's only 2 games. It was only 2 games. Bro, it was only 2 games he didn't take the shot. The other games he took the shot and he was not hitting them.
First of all, Chance, that's 2 out of 5. That's 40%.
No, that's 3. No, that's 3. 3 games out of 5.
That's 2 out of 5.
2 out of 5. He didn't show up. That's 40% of the time, Mr. Superhero. Imagine if Batman only showed up.
Okay, listen.
Rico, your whole point, Rico, was that he didn't take enough shots. He shot 19 times a game. So please be quiet.
19 a game.
Be quiet.
36.
You and
the average was 19. Hold on. The average was only 19. Bro, the average was only 19 because of the 2 games that he didn't shoot the ball.
Thank you.
The average was only 19 because he didn't shoot the ball those 2 games. But the games he shot the ball, you see, he shot over 20 times, bro. That's a lot of shots in the game.
25, 31, and 20.
My nigga, listen.
Chance, you're missing something, Chance.
What?
You're missing something. You're missing the context that come along with this.
Thank you.
Okay? Listen.
Now you bringing something else in it. Damn.
No.
I don't hear what he got to say.
Show me if I'm wrong.
Marvin, you
He
don't like
said he didn't shoot.
You don't
You
like
said he didn't shoot.
Let Dex go.
Hold on. Wait. We already know that part. Dex was going. Go ahead, Dex.
Let
Dex.
So what happens is you have the opening game for the United Center where all of C-Red is present. And you laid it dud, right? 4 for 9, okay? Then on the closeout game, the most important game of the season thus far is that closeout game. You lay it dud.
Hey, let me ask you something, Dex. Wait, Dex. What does that mean, though? Does that mean? Wait, hold on.
What it means
wait. Shut up, man. Let me ask. Damn, I hate when he fucking does that shit.
Yo, Chance, calm down, y'all.
No, okay, my bad. But what does that mean, Dex? Does that mean basically that he gave the game up to, like, was there some kind of motive there?
It looks like it maybe was nerves.
Nerves.
Like
No, it would have been
nerves.
nerves because he shot the other games.
No, no. Listen, what I'm saying. Those other games were those other games. But when he came home to play in Chicago,
That's what looks a little suspect to me though, because
that's
those
what
other
that's got
games,
to be nerves.
you shot the ball over 20 times, but when
Can
you
I
came
tell
home,
y'all?
you didn't even shoot the ball 10.
Can I tell y'all something, Chance? Because
Go ahead.
we addressing it. His 36, damn near 40-point game was when Milwaukee was in flux because Chris Middleton got injured. So he got off because the coach was still trying to make a rapid adjustment mid-game. And he was just killing.
Come on, man.
That's a
No.
That's
Now that has something to do with it. That has something to do with it.
That a fact. That may be a fact.
I'm not done because then Milwaukee makes an adjustment, comes through Knicks game, and instead of 36 shots, you have 9.
Because they double teamed him.
No, don't do the double team thing. No. We already went past that.
He's talking about adjustments.
No,
he's bringing up adjustments. He's bringing up adjustments. He's bringing up adjustments.
Marvin said, if you gonna bring up adjustments, you gotta talk.
He's bringing up adjustments. What you want me to say?
They were Marvin. They were double teaming him game 1 and game 2. What are you talking about?
So what adjustments did they make to make him only shoot 9 times? You tell me what he did.
No, it's not an adjustment they made. It's what he didn't do.
So what are you saying? They wasn't double teaming and he just took 9 shots?
I'm saying it's something got something to do with his nerves.
I ain't getting DeMar DeRozan fatigue, man.
Listen, hold up. The whole thing on this was that he didn't take enough shots. 19 shots a game for the series. 19 shots a game for the series is more than enough. So that's
a fact. That's a fact. He shot the ball. No, my thing goes back to Dex though. My thing goes back to Dex. Hey Dex, what are you saying though, Dex? Because those two games, those are critical games.
I'm going by average. You want to, all right, Dex. You say I went. Hold on. Dex say I want to go by average, but you want to pinpoint to 2 games he didn't shoot enough in. That's average.
Those were pivotal games, Marvin.
Those are pivotal games. I want to know why he didn't shoot the ball.
Hold on. The reason why, Marvin, the reason why there was pivotal games because the Bulls stole a game in Milwaukee. They stole a game on the road. So they had all the momentum going into the United Center.
Oh, I didn't say
shoot the ball.
This is your moment. This is your moment. And I think his palms got sweaty.
Nah,
Dex,
bro. Nah. Hold on. See, Dex. Hold on, Dex. See. Hey, Dex. That's where you lose me right there, right? Is your palms got sweaty. Nah, bro. No. Hold on. You ain't never been this nervous, even when you was with Toronto, fam. How is it that these 2 games? He come on, fam. He's used to this. These 2 games at United Center, those 2 particular games, you just don't shoot the ball. That seems a little bit more suspect. That doesn't seem like you got scared. That seems like somebody told you not to do it.
So you saying the team got on him after having that heroic game 2? They got on him and told him don't shoot the ball in game 3?
Not the team. Not the team.
Oh, you getting conspiracy theories.
I ain't doing that.
I always go that way. When it comes to NBA, look, this is entertainment industry, right? All the shit that we're talking about is sports entertainment. Do you know what entertainment means?
But they wasn't
it means
good
we
enough
throw
to beat
something
the
out there like the
Milwaukee
WWE,
the Milwaukee
and you guys are
Bucks
entertained
anyway,
by what we put out there and how we just made this up. Bro, that seems too suspect for me. That's too suspect.
So it got to be. So you're saying that it's not the Milwaukee Bucks winning. It's that the Milwaukee Bucks winning by a certain number.
Bro,
is that what you're saying?
Bro, Vegas has to win too. Did they cover the spread?
Of course.
If they covered the spread, then yes.
Only one game they didn't cover the spread.
Then that let you know right there, fam, what the fuck happened. That lets you know right there what happened.
Milwaukee blew them people out the doors, man.
Bro, it was already solidified, bro. It was already set, nigga, because those numbers were set in Vegas early. They set them up early in Vegas.
Let me say this, guys. I'm not excusing his play, guys. I know he played bad. I brought these stats up because Rico told me he didn't shoot enough.
No, I know why you brought him up, but you were right. No, you were correct.
19 times, and then Dex want to tell me that's overall, but every time you bring up the games when he didn't shoot enough, it don't apply then. It only applies when you put the games together.
Listen, I'm not even talking about the stat line, right? I'm talking about why in those particular games, the first game at the United Center in years, and then the closeout game
Yeah.
was his 2 worst games in
Man,
probably
that don't make no
playoff
sense,
history.
bro. That don't.
Okay.
You didn't shoot the
Rico
ball,
was
fam.
trying to address it. He said when they made the adjustments. If you don't believe that they made adjustments on DeMar after he scored 41, something's wrong with you.
They put a
Lamar
Bro,
didn't
bro,
different
come
bro,
back
man
bro,
on
Now
no, no,
him.
no,
listen,
no,
now
no, no,
hold
no.
on,
But my thing,
hold
no,
on
no, hold on,
now,
hold on, hold
hold
on.
on.
If they made the adjustment, if they made the adjustment, hold on, hold on. If they made the adjustment, if they made the adjustment, then he wouldn't have shot the ball more the next game after United
And he
Center.
didn't. And he didn't. He shot 9 times after he shot 31.
No, no, no,
No,
no. He
he's
didn't
talking
shoot
about
31.
after the
No,
game
he didn't shoot
after.
31 after
He
United
shot
Center. Is
9.
what
And
Dex
what
is
was the
trying to
next
say.
game?
He shot the
What was
9.
the next game?
The
After
next
He
game
United
he
Center, what
shot.
was the next game?
The next game he shot 20 times.
Hang
Game
on,
4.
listen.
What did he shoot game 4? How many shots?
20
20.
times. 20 times.
20.
Okay
20.
then. Okay then.
He was 8 for
So
20.
that don't match up.
So that don't
From
match up.
9
That's what
shots
we're
to
trying to
20
say. That don't
shots,
match up.
and you talking
You
about
didn't shoot at
adjustments,
home.
that doesn't
You didn't
match.
shoot at
They was
home,
down.
but you shot
They was
away.
down 3. They was down 2-1 at the time. He was trying to win that game.
Oh my
They,
God, all
What are
these
you talking
freaking
about? That makes no
excuses.
sense. That makes no sense, man.
what?
So he shoot,
Bro,
listen,
you
Rico,
got
what
Bro,
did
that
he
don't
shoot
make no
9, right?
sense what you're talking about right
Rico,
now.
hold on one second. Rico, he shoot 9 shots, right?
Well,
Then he shoots 20. Then he comes back and shoot 10. Come
thank
on,
you.
man,
Bro, that
make it
makes
make
sense.
sense.
But the time
Thank
but the
you.
time that you but the time that you shot less was at home though. Only at
The
home.
last game,
That's
Only
the
at
crazy to
last
me.
home.
game, the Bulls were losing.
That's
Hold on, let
crazy
me
to
tell
me.
them this. The last game, they were losing by 23 going into the fourth quarter.
And he was still shooting.
Bro, and he
Why
never
would you
shot.
talk
And
about
he only
that?
shot
He
10
only shot
shots.
10
He's
times.
supposed
He
to
only
shoot
shot
10
10
Yeah,
times
times.
in the
bro, you
first
only shot
quarter.
10
The
times.
blowout. He
Bro,
was on.
everybody knows,
Listen,
everybody knows in the NBA right now, bro, you can be up 20 points.
listen.
You can be up 30 points in a quarter, bro, and you can still win the game.
And we
I
saw
didn't
that.
say
And
that
we
they didn't
saw
think
that
they was going to
twice.
win.
Listen.
We saw that
I need
twice.
you to listen
We
because
saw a
I
team
had
come
a
back
bet
So now
on
you're
on
just
that
gonna
play
quit because you're up
twice.
20, you're just gonna quit?
Chance.
No.
This question is about his shot attempts, guys.
One
I
second.
I'm
know
not
that's
talking
what the
about the
suspect
winning or
part
the
about it.
losing.
And
See,
Chance,
you,
I
you
need you to hear this, Chance. I
I
had a
can't
bet.
really hear you, fam. You sound like you went too far away, fam.
Can you hear me?
Yep, a little bit closer, a little bit closer.
All right, look, I had a bet about whether or not he would score 100 points this series.
I know. You had a bet with Quiz. With Quiz.
Exactly, with Quiz. Shout out to Quiz. He's somewhere. Shout out Quiz. Right? He was down. They were getting blown out that game. He was supposed to sit out the rest of the game. It was over. He had like 4 shots. And I was winning the bet, game 5. They put him back in the game to shoot garbage shots. The game was over in like the second quarter. That's a fact, bro. Like it was
Rico.
It was game 5, second quarter. He had 4 or 5 shots, and they're down 20.
Bro, and you're up
They're
20.
already
Bro.
down 20.
All right. Let me address him first. Rico, you know why he did? You know why they did? You know why they did that, Rico? To take your money. To take your money.
I know. Hey, listen, Marvin. No, Marvin, you right.
basketball
because,
guys-
look,
the
we was
basketball guys were against you that day,
right?
Rico.
We was
Already
sweating
know.
that bet. Me,
already
Rico,
know.
Quiz. I think somebody else was on the panel. We was actually sweating that bet.
And that's why Rico's so mad at him, because he took his money.
Oh,
back in the
wait,
game.
wait,
I ain't
Tom,
mad at
wait.
nobody.
That's
I'm
bro,
just
that's actually
saying.
suspect
I'm
though,
just saying
fam.
it's crazy.
Both games
that
at
you're
home,
getting
you don't shoot
blown
the ball
out.
at all.
You're getting blown out by 20 in a closeout game. You only got 4 shots in the same quarter.
Bro, that seems, bro, something
But I'm
suspect to
wrong
me,
for
bro.
saying you don't
See,
shoot
I
enough.
think, bro, I think outside of the box with this shit though, because that just doesn't sound right, bro. I'm sorry, personally, that just doesn't sound right to me. You don't take all those games, you don't take all those shots away, but then you don't never shoot the ball at home. I've never like that makes no sense, fam. And you're a shooter.
He had 10 shots.
That's
now,
crazy.
He really only had about
He shot the
4
ball
2
20
games.
times in
But he
game
was
Talking about you're
He shot the
nervous.
ball
Come
20
on,
times in
come
game
on, Dex.
4.
I fucks with you until you say you got nervous, fam. You don't get nervous now that you're at home, bro.
Well, I don't know what else would you do. I don't want to go conspiracy,
bro.
Listen.
Well,
I
you
already had an
better start
episode.
thinking more of that. You better start
Always
thinking more of
gonna have
that.
another
This is bro. This guy's been in the league how long? He's been in the league how long?
I have my. I hit my quota for the week. 1 episode a week. Okay.
So you want conspiracy a week? All right.
Yeah. So I wasn't gonna go there. I'm gonna let somebody else go there.
All right, you already used yours up. All right.
Yeah,
I'll use mine up for you. I'll use mine up for you then. That's a conspiracy right there for your ass. Because something ain't right with that.
Chance. Let me give you these numbers. In the game that he only shot 9 shots. Vooch shot 17 times. Zach
What?
shot 13 times.
Huh?
What?
All
And I
right.
think Vooch
Bro,
was the
some
best.
ain't right
Guys,
there.
listen, open your ears and listen to this again. In the game that he shot 9 shots, which was
What?
the first game that Dex is referring to when we came back
At
to the
home.
United Center. He shot 9. He went 4 for 9. Patrick Williams went 0 for 9. Vooch went 8 for 17. Caruso went 3 for 7. And Zach went 6 for 13. He didn't shoot
See,
them
everybody else
shots
is
because
shooting good.
Vooch shot
Damn,
17
Caruso
times that
almost
game.
outshot DeMar
Bro,
DeRozan.
no. Wait, no. It's not because he shot 17 times, fam. He would have never
Well,
shot
somebody
17
had to
times.
shoot.
No. Listen to me. I hear you. I hear the numbers. But what I'm saying is, if you just shot the previous game, right? You shot all those times. Vucevic didn't get those shots. He didn't get those shot stats last game, right? So if you got the shot stats this game at the United Center, where you're supposed to ball out, right, for your home squad that you've been balling out all year.
Man, you should have saw all that red in there, man.
Stop it, fam. Stop it.
you.
The ball doesn't. They just switched the whole game plan up and say, you know what?
I'm
We're
not
just gonna go
making
through Vucevic now this game.
And it
I'm
got
not making
fam.
an excuse for him, guys. Hold on. I'm
this
not
is why
making
I'm
an
so
excuse
Marvin,
for
don't
him.
start, Marvin.
It
Marvin,
got to
calm
be
down.
something
for him,
Here we
past.
guys.
go.
He
Marvin's gonna have
was
an
double
episode
teamed.
again.
It got to be something
Dex,
past. He
why?
was double teamed. That can't be why he
That can't
played
be
that.
it. It can't just be him double
can't
team,
be
bro.
it,
He's been
bro.
double team
There
the whole
y'all
series.
go.
Cannot
And
be.
you know what?
Y'all cannot say
You know what?
Lonzo
Let me
Ball
explain something,
wasn't
y'all.
there.
If
That's
any one of
Chill,
you guys
Marvin,
want to get my,
chill. Marvin, I feel it
if
coming on. Chill.
Dex, stop saying that. I'm not like you. I didn't told you
Dex
that
the
50
fool.
times. Let me say this. If you gonna tell me that he only shot 9 times, then somebody else shot more. That's all I was doing was giving you the numbers on who shot the
No,
most.
I know, but that doesn't sound suspicious to you.
No, Vooch shot 17 times. That's just what it was.
But if the ball doesn't run through Vooch at any other time, why would we just pick this game for the ball to run through Vucevic for him to shoot 17 times? But we never
Because
did
obviously the team
Why
made
Chance
adjustments
sounding like
on
Sherlock
him.
Holmes? Marvin, why
The
is Chance
team made
sounding like Sherlock
adjustments.
Holmes?
Because
We're in an
obviously,
alternate
Chance, the
universe,
team
bro.
made adjustments and got the ball out of his hand. Real simple.
But
You
teams
understand what I'm
wasn't
saying?
doing that all year, Marvin.
No, because
Yes,
okay, but
I,
look,
He
I
was
okay,
never
but say
said
shooting
they
okay,
over
haven't.
them.
Rico,
okay,
hold
no,
on.
let's
Let
go
me
with
say
that.
this,
Let's go with
Rico.
that.
I
Let's go
never
with that. They
said they
made
wasn't
adjustments. They
doing it
made
all
adjustments
year,
to get the ball
Rico.
out of his hand,
I
right?
never
So
said
But then
they
the
why
next
wasn't.
are you
game, but then
making
the
it
next game he
sound like
shoots
out
20.
of nowhere he was forced to pass the Vooch? They made
Listen,
an
I'm
adjustment.
giving
What
you
is the
his shot
adjustment?
Wait. What do you
What
mean
attempts.
he
is
was forced?
I'm
Wait.
giving you his
You
shot
keep on
attempts
saying
because
they
you
made
He
the
didn't
said
have more than 5
adjustment.
you
assists.
The
said
Wait,
he didn't
adjustment was
shoot
he was
enough.
double teamed.
he didn't
That
have more than
Said
5
he didn't
assists.
shoot
cannot
enough.
be.
I
That
just
He didn't have
told you
more
he
than 5
shot
assists. That means he
19
wasn't passing the
times a
ball to
game
Vucevic.
in that
Guys, one
series.
can't.
I
mic,
just
one
told you
mic.
that.
One mic,
I
one
just,
voice.
Mike.
Come on now.
okay. All right, hold on. You, Rico, you asked me why he wasn't shooting enough in that series. I just gave you the stats that he shot 19 times a game in that series.
Which was
So
horrible.
that was
And
not true.
it is true. Three out
I'm,
of those games, out of those three,
No,
out of those
only two.
5
Only
games.
two
No,
out of the games. Only two. Only two.
listen,
It wasn't
Lord have
3.
mercy.
It was only 2.
listen. 2 of those games, he was shooting the way he played in the regular season. That 8 for 20 game, and that 5 for 10 game, blowouts. He had no shots, got blown out, then started
Bro, 8
shooting.
for 20 is a lot of shots. What are you talking about?
Listen, Chance. 8 for 20, 5 for 10, both for those games.
No, we're not
Blowouts.
talking, bro. You're mixing up the 2 games.
No,
Wait,
why you
you
putting
listen.
it in
You're mixing up the
context?
2 games.
Y'all not. I'm talking about those 2 games. I'm not missing it up, Chance. Listen.
Okay, go ahead.
Those 2 games, he was getting his doors blown off. Then he started shooting. Meanwhile, regular season, this adjustment that y'all talking about, which is pretty much all y'all saying, was he was double teamed. He didn't have to wait. He didn't have to adjust to a double team. What are y'all telling me? Like he just saw a double team. Now, I gotta adjust. It takes me.
I was listening. I feel what you're saying. No, I feel what you're saying.
What I'm trying to say is these games where he didn't shoot enough, 8 for 20 is not shooting enough when all you're doing is taking garbage time pull-ups. That's not shooting enough.
Okay. I feel where you're coming from. I feel where you're coming from, right?
Competitive, you're not shooting at all.
No, I feel where you're coming from. I feel exactly where you're coming from. But what we're saying is now you took 8 for 20, but you took the 8 for 20 away. You know what I mean? You weren't at home shooting, right? What we're saying is you went 5 for 10, and then the other one was what?
4 for 9.
4 for 9. And those games you were at home. Now, why are you shooting 20 times or more and away from your home, but at home you're not shooting the ball at all? That's what we're talking about.
I understand that. I understand that, Chance. But what I'm saying is, we want to say, he only shot a little bit 2 games. No, we watched the games together. 3 of those games, even the 8 for 20 game, he did not. It was very visible. He was not trying to shoot the ball the way he used to. It got to a point where
Oh,
the
see, I
game
didn't
was
know that.
over, and then he starts wanting to take shots, bro.
So what are you saying, Rico?
Stop
Conspiracy
taking
theory.
garbage time shots. Sit on the fucking bench, you bum. That's what I'm saying.
Rico, you just mad because he took your damn
Rico,
money.
hey, I was with you, Rico. Hey, I was with you. Hey, Rico, I was with you until that part. I was with you until that
That's
part,
what
man.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, but
Rico, he cannot sit on the bench, Rico. You
There
know
you
he
go. I
can't
was with
sit
you
on
till
the
that
bench
part.
at
Just
no
mad he got
time.
his damn money took.
Yeah, I know, I
Beside
know,
DeMar
I know, I
DeRozan,
know.
the man you
I
hate.
know because that part,
By the man
that
you
part
hate.
didn't equate to you.
DeRozan
I was
made
fucking
him
with you.
lose his
Hey,
damn
Rico. Hey,
money.
I was on your squad, bro. Hey, I was on your
Like I
squad.
said,
I
no,
was in the
it's not
passenger
even
Yeah,
seat.
Rico
that.
had to
I was
work
right over every
overtime to
bump.
make that money
And then
back.
you said that part.
He
Then you
lost
said
his
that part.
damn money and Rico's still mad about it. Real simple.
Yeah, he had to work overtime to get that money back. I don't blame Rico for being
I don't
mad.
work overtime, Dad. Sorry.
Because he's
Oh,
making up
okay.
any excuse why the
Well,
man
yeah, I
can't
work
come back
overtime.
in
What the hell
and
you
take his
mean?
money.
Shit, I work overtime. Shit, I work overtime overtime.
I don't work more than 30 a week, bro.
What?
I apologize.
Shit, I live in
I
California.
apologize.
He said,
You better work.
he said, I
Shit,
apologize.
California.
This whole time you've been hating Rico. This whole time
Oh,
you've been
yeah.
hating on
Rico,
DeMar.
where you at, in the East Bronx or South Bronx?
Yeah, I'm in the South Bronx. I'm
Oh,
from the
okay.
So
South
you've been
Bronx. I'm in
hating so
Jersey right now.
Rico. You've been hating on DeMar this whole time.
No, he's not really hating on him.
No, you're not
He's
hating. No, you're not
frustrated,
hating.
but the stats
He
are the
hate
stats.
he been hating DeMar forever. Tell the truth.
No, it's not hate. It's a
It's
fact.
not
And
hate. It's honesty.
Marvin, you cannot tell me I'm hating when I told you the truth about your own team 9 months ago. You can't
Yeah,
call
that's
me
not
a
hating.
hater.
I'm
It's
talking
That's
about
not
over.
hating.
DeMar. I didn't say team. I
I
said
told you the
DeMar.
truth
I didn't say
about DeMar
team.
9 months
I
ago. I
didn't
told
say
you that.
team.
I
I
told you
said
that.
DeMar. I
I
didn't say
told you
team.
he
I
would
know
choke
you.
in the playoffs.
You judge
I
the team
told you he
properly,
would
but
choke in the playoffs,
you
Marvin.
do not like DeMar, and you really don't like him
Marvin,
since he took that
No,
money.
no,
it's not
bro.
like it's the truth about him. I told you he would
Yeah,
choke
it's
in
the
the
truth about him.
playoffs.
I just hate DeMar because he does this shit every goddamn year.
I
That's
hate
why I hate
DeMar.
He didn't
DeMar.
make
You
that.
got that
He
boy
does
that
this shit every
barbecue
year.
grill
Every
south.
year he does
That's
great in the
hilarious.
motherfucking regular season. As soon as the playoffs
Directed
come,
towards
this dude be going to.
sentimental.
It seems like he go to his
Exactly.
grandma's house and just go eat. Like just go to
Bro,
your grandma's house, man, and just go eat afterwards, man,
That
because you ain't coming up for the
he
playoffs.
made was directed towards sentimental feelings he have against DeMar. He lost
no,
the
it
No,
bet.
it wasn't.
He
It
it
was
was
was because
upset.
y'all
facts.
getting swept. That's what it was. I thought y'all
No,
was gonna get swept, and y'all just happened
well,
to
you
win one
lost
game.
2 bets then. That means you lost two
No,
bets then.
No, he didn't bet the sweep.
yeah,
But
no, I didn't
DeMar
bet
had
the
that
sweep.
He
hell of a
would have
game
lost 2.
too. Hey, when DeMar had that hell of a game too, Rico started
He
scratching
was
his
mad
head.
as hell.
Like,
He was
uh-oh.
mad as hell.
Yup, and when he had that 4 for 9 game, Marvin was nowhere to be found.
That's what I would have been scratching my head.
I was here on every
I don't
game.
know what. See, this is what I don't
was here
get
on
right
every
now,
game.
bro. Y'all keep bringing up these numbers,
Every
bro,
game,
and this is what I don't get is why y'all not scratching your head on 4 for 9
Rico, I was
and 5
here.
for 10.
After every game, I was on the panel.
And those,
I don't run from
listen,
no smoke.
Yeah.
but listen, Marvin.
I don't
had
get how y'all
3
running from
straight
no
games.
stats right there.
Right,
Those
right.
2
No,
games
you're
right
right,
there.
Chance, you're right. I gotta agree with you. But I already have my episode, so I'm not gonna open up can
That
of
shit's
worms.
weird, fam. That's
I'm not
weird.
going down that rabbit hole, Chance. I'm
All
not
right,
going
Right.
down
No,
there.
all
no,
right,
no more
all right.
I'm gonna
conspiracy
let you
I'ma
wear
shut
theories.
your
up. I'ma shut
own
up. I'ma shut
tinfoil
up.
hat by yourself.
Right.
I'm gonna get on. Look, I'm gonna get on
I'm
my
gonna
own
put on my
banana boat. I'm
tinfoil.
gonna get on my own
Hey
banana boat.
Dex,
Don't worry about it.
because
I'm gonna be
Dex,
on my
I'm
own
gonna put on
banana
my
boat.
tinfoil hat next. But go ahead, Dex.
Yeah, but no, what I was saying is that I just thought it was astounding that DeMar DeRozan laid an egg that first Chicago Bull home game. I thought that was going
Yeah,
to be an
yeah,
explosive game,
yeah.
The whole team
especially
did.
when
The whole
he
team,
came
but the
off
whole
of
team
game
did.
2. Yeah, especially when he
Nah.
come off of game 2. Then he
And
had the second game,
Derrick
right?
Rose never
And
did
I was
that.
like, but that last game, the
Jimmy
closeout
Butler
game,
never did
gentlemen.
that.
Oh my God, how do you play like
Dex,
that in a closeout
Dex,
game?
Dex,
That's crazy.
Dex. Let me give you some numbers. In
Telling you.
that first game in United Center, the Bulls got outscored 33-17 in the first quarter. The game was over then.
How's the game over?
First
Wait,
game back.
what are we doing here, bro? We've seen
Thank
people come back from
you.
30 points in that quarter.
Marvin,
What are you
that's only
talking
13
about?
points. What'd you say the score was again? 30 to
33 to
17?
33 to 17. Yeah.
That's a regular
16 points.
game.
That's only
That's a
16
16
points.
point game.
That's 16 points.
16 points.
Come
All
on,
right,
bro.
all right, let me finish.
How is that
Second
over?
quarter. Wait, listen. Second quarter. They got outscored 24 to 27. They was down by 19. I mean, by 19
at
at that.
halftime. Yes.
The game's over at halftime?
Yup.
Yeah,
And
you
Third
just
Jazz
gotta
quarter.
come back from
changed.
that.
Jazz
Listen.
changed.
Third
Wow.
quarter.
When DeMar had
Listen.
Wow.
5
Third.
points at
Listen.
that point.
Wow.
Third
That shit was
quarter.
over.
Third quarter. Listen to third quarter. They got outscored 30-18.
That's another 12, right? So 19,
Right.
So
31.
they was
They
down
down
by
31
32
in the
points
fourth
going
quarter.
in the fourth quarter.
Yep.
That's why.
Well, I
Now,
can
But
see
he
any
if
more
could
you
have took
questions?
his shots. He could have took his shots first,
But
second, and
what I'm
third
saying,
quarter.
no,
That's
but
the
what I'm saying is,
Thank
look, look,
you,
look, look.
Dex.
It
Thank
shows that
you.
it shows that somebody's not taking shots for one, or they're missing every goddamn thing, right? But even then, you still have a
You
chance to
want me
win
to
any
spit?
game in the NBA when you can come back from 30 points in a quarter, fam.
Facts.
We've seen it happen.
But chance, and Marvin, DeMar DeRozan was an MVP candidate. So now
I know
he's
he
Exactly.
should have.
expecting this.
Okay, listen. You guys
Exactly.
want me to say that he did well. I told y'all he did bad,
I want you to
but
say he
y'all
choked.
want the
No, I
numbers.
want you to
I
say,
want you to
I
say he
want you,
choked.
no, I want you as an OG. I want you as an
Right.
OG
We
to
want
dig
you to
deeper in
we
your
want you
brain
to
and see what
stomp
the
him
hell's
into the
going on
ground.
around this place. Something sounds
Well, see,
suspicious.
all right. Well, let me address that. See, I'm not like y'all. Y'all can't rattle me. I don't get.
No, I'm
I
not talking
don't.
about
This don't
them. I'm
bother
talking
me.
about
This
you.
don't
What?
I'm
never
talking about you
bother
as
You
an
me.
say you
OG.
can't be
So you
rattled?
can't,
Coach DeMar
so you
DeRozan
can't
looks
tell
Marvin,
like
me,
you,
you
that's
Marvin.
a
can't tell
He
me
bold
at
get
face
faced
value.
rattled
lie.
all the time.
Okay, I'm waiting. When y'all finish,
Chad,
go
did
ahead.
y'all hear that? Marvin
What?
said he can't be rattled.
I can't.
He said
I
he can't be
can't rattle.
rattled.
Dex, that be
Okay,
you
what's all
talking
this
about
shut
not an
up and
episode.
MF and this and never
No,
mind.
I
Let's go.
still I
Let's
ain't
keep going.
Dex.
Don't worry about
Dex,
it.
Dex. I ain't never in my life had high blood pressure. I ain't never rattled.
Right, I never
Well,
had high blood
That's
pressure
a
either.
damn.
But
That is a
rattled, that's a whole
damn
nother
lie.
situation.
Leave it alone, Dex.
listen, I'm
If you
gonna tell
don't
you this.
consider that rattled, I can
What?
imagine when you are rattled how you get.
Well, you
Bro,
right. You
Right.
don't
I'm just
understand
talking
it.
to
Clear the
you. I'm
room.
just talking to you
Listen,
on straight basketball,
listen.
right?
I'm
Strictly
a Leo.
basketball.
Listen,
As an
Dex.
OG
I'm a
seeing
Leo.
this,
You don't
and
want
you
to see
see
me
so many
rattled. I'm a
games,
Leo.
Marvin.
You right,
Mark, you
Dex.
didn't
I'm a
see,
Leo. You don't want to see me rattled. Now
bro.
I
You
give
didn't see
you.
so
I
many.
give
Hold
you.
on, Mark. You didn't see so many games in basketball, right? I'm just
Yeah.
looking at you as, wait, how have you not think this is suspicious that those two games with DeMar DeRozan in the playoffs? Okay, you
No.
didn't have a great shooter.
No, it
You
wasn't.
weren't a great shooter
No,
in the playoffs. Okay, fine,
it
but you
wasn't
didn't shoot the ball
suspicious.
those two games.
No,
That's
it
not
wasn't
suspicious
suspicious.
to
They
you.
got blew out. They got blew out, and that's just what it was. It wasn't
Okay,
suspicious.
okay,
It
okay.
wasn't.
That's
It
when
wasn't
you
Only
about
really
happened
the.
supposed to be
back
It
first
choking
wasn't
the
about
ball,
Vegas.
thing
Marvin,
in the
right?
Okay,
quarter.
It wasn't about Vegas. It wasn't
okay,
about Vegas.
When
It
you
was none
get
of that.
blowed out, you're supposed to
Now
choke
hold
the
on.
ball, right,
okay.
Marvin?
In one of the games earlier this season, me
That
and
game's
Dex
supposed to
knew it
choke
was
the
about
ball off and hope for
Vegas.
the best, right,
It was
Marvin?
the
We get blown
Washington
out that
game.
way,
We
right?
knew that. We knew
No,
that.
that wasn't
But this,
Washington. I think it was Oklahoma City.
yeah, it was
Yeah.
Oklahoma
Or was
City
it?
game.
Yeah,
Now
that was
that
Oklahoma
had
City
something
game.
to do
Yeah.
with Vegas, but none of those games in the playoffs was about Vegas. I don't believe that.
What?
No, no.
Oh,
Ah!
oh my
Hey,
God.
no. For you to think that was a suspicious game because he only shot 9 times, that's too obvious.
Oh
If
no,
you're gonna do that,
DeMar just wasn't taking
No,
the
no, no,
shots.
no, no. What's obvious? No, no, no. The reason why it makes it not obvious is because you shot all those other times over 20 times. But the two games
And
that you
you
were
shoot
supposed to
9 and
shoot
10.
over 30, 40 times, you didn't shoot the ball but 9 or 10.
well, I just told you, Boots shot 17. That's where the shots went.
Oh, it's
What does
because
that
Bucci just
mean?
needed his. Get the hell out of here.
What does
Vucevic
that
ain't never needed
mean?
Marquez.
his. But
Let
now
me
he
address
needed his
Pulling
late
Marquez.
up
game.
and
Hold on,
shooting.
Okay.
Let me address Marquez. Marquez, that means that Vooch shot more times than DeMar did.
Mathematically.
That's goofy, but what does that mean? Like, I understand that, but what does that even
Hey, that
mean?
was a good
Like,
one, though. That was a good one.
You
I
want me
mean,
to
he's just
put it in
joking because
layman's
his feelings is
terms?
hurt.
Do you want me
Chad,
to put it in? All
he's
right, wait a
joking
minute.
because his
Marquez,
feelings is hurt, and I
you
understand.
want me to put
But
it
that's
in
not the
layman's
point.
terms?
I
Do
don't
you want me to put it in
understand.
No,
layman's
wait,
terms?
Still,
Handle.
DeMar could
I
have took
wanted to bring
40
this up.
shots.
I wanted to bring this up. He had 10 shots, right?
Right.
In the first quarter of that game, he took 1. He was 0 for
Okay,
1. He played the entire first quarter.
0 for 1?
Okay.
0 for
What?
1.
Wait. Time out. You took one
Rico,
shot in
restart,
the
Rico.
opening
The
quarter of a
entire
home
first.
game.
No. This
Rico.
was the elimination game when he's getting sent home.
What?
Uh-huh. Rico,
I swear to
what you
God.
say?
Listen,
Oh, wow.
Rico,
That's crazy.
repeat that last part.
He shot 0 for 1 with 1 shot in the first quarter. They finished the first quarter. They were down 16, 18
Boy,
to
ain't no fun.
34 in an elimination game. He didn't shoot enough. That's what I'm telling you. But he took 10 shots.
DeMar's trash. DeMar's trash.
No, garbage time shots. This is what he does. You want to get up all these shots when you're already blown out.
Look, I agree with you. I agree with you. Look, I agree with you until you. Look, I agree with you until the part where you say, "Hold on." I agree with you until the part where you say that's what he does. No, go to Toronto. He does not do that,
He
fam.
did that in
That's why it's
Toronto
suspicious
too.
to me. No, that's why it's suspicious to me. He does not shoot the ball 0 for 1 in the first quarter of a closeout game. No, he does not.
It's not
You
suspicious.
do not.
This
Your
is
first home game in the playoffs. You do not shoot the ball. Oh, what was that again?
He does
What was
shoot
that again?
like that.
4 for 9.
He does that.
okay. Chance, hang on one second, guys. Listen, they don't judge. And this is Rico also. The shot charts are not judged by when you take them in each quarter. They are judged by the
What?
end of the game. Let me finish. How many shots you take a game? They don't equate them from quarter 1, 2, and 3. They add them all up.
I
That's
know
how
that,
the
fam.
numbers.
We know that.
Okay,
Telling
No,
me
so
what I'm
it's
looking
not,
at,
bro. It's
Marvin.
not about the,
wait.
bro. It's
Let
not
me
about the
finish.
stat. It's not about the
So what
stat,
he's
though.
talking,
Stop telling me
what
what I'm
Rico has
looking
been
at.
telling
The
you is
first
that he haven't taken enough shots. At the end of the series, I don't care what Rico
Show he
said
hasn't
about
taken
you
first,
enough
don't
second, or
shots.
care.
third
You
quarter.
don't care. I
He
know.
averaged 19 shots
Like I
per
said,
a game
garbage
in
time.
that series. That's all that
Garbage
matters.
minutes.
Bro,
Garbage time.
why are you
We
mucking
know.
it up?
Garbage
Wait,
time.
don't do that,
Garbage
Mark.
time.
OG, don't muck
Garbage
it up
time.
like that, fam. Don't muck it up like that. What superstar do you know in the opening game
You keep thinking
or
about
in
a
the closing
conspiracy.
shot? Wait,
It was
2
not a. It
seconds.
was not a
Wait, in the
conspiracy.
Elimination
opening game or a
game.
closeout game,
It was
what
not a
superstar do you know
conspiracy,
takes
guys.
one shot in the whole quarter?
The Rose is not a superstar.
It
He was an
What are you
MVP
talking
not a
about? He's an
candidate.
conspiracy,
MVP
man.
candidate.
He was an MVP candidate.
It was not a
He
conspiracy,
moving
But
around
guys.
that
the
don't make him a
goalposts now.
All
superstar.
right,
That's crazy.
all right, fam. All right,
Like I
all
said,
right.
if this was James
Hey,
Harden, we would be killing him.
Chance. I've noticed. I'm hearing your
Look. You guys are talking about shit that
conspiracy,
ain't
Chance.
happening though. Look. This is one thing that
Chance,
you
you're
guys are doing.
absolutely right, Chance. That's kind of suspect.
We're not talking about if. We're talking about something that actually happened, live, on film. He took one
Yeah,
shot in the first quarter. I'm asking you a simple question.
and he's an
What
MVP,
other
and he's an
superstar?
MVP
What other
candidate.
superstar, MVP candidate, takes one shot in the first quarter to close out the game?
None of them.
To
None
close
of
in
them.
the
Jordan
closeout
used to
series.
wait a minute.
In the
Listen,
closeout
Jordan
game, in
used
the
to do
closeout
it.
series.
Wait, Chance. Jordan used to do it all the time and take all his shots in the fourth.
No, he didn't.
What?
No, he didn't.
What? Now that is, bro, I've never heard that,
Marvin,
bro.
stop
I've never
capping,
seen.
Marvin.
Did this nigga just try
Marvin,
to throw
you're
that
being
one over? Did he try to throw that Hail Mary out there?
All right, hold on. Now, as you see, I just told y'all you ain't
No, he
gonna rattle me,
didn't.
but all of y'all are hollering. All
Stop it.
y'all hollering. I'm finna give you some
Marvin,
stats.
stop it. You said Jordan only took his shots in the fourth?
Bro, wait. No,
And I don't
because he
know.
might be right. No,
Let
he
me
might be
finish.
right.
Let
But
me
hold on, he might
finish.
be
Let
right.
me
But his
finish.
team,
Let me
but your team
finish.
wasn't down
Let me
He
16.
ain't right.
But your
Don't worry
team was
about it.
not
Let me
Don't
down
be
finish.
16
afraid.
in the first
Don't be
quarter.
afraid.
Let me finish.
No, he
Your
He
ain't
team
might
got
might
right.
down
have done
16
it
in
a
the first
couple of
quarter,
I'm
Marv.
not saying that Jordan always. Listen, let me
We're talking about a
finish.
closeout
I'm not
game now.
saying Jordan always took one shot in the closeout game in the first quarter. I'm not saying that. What I'm
Okay,
saying
thank you.
is Jordan would take his majority of shots in the fourth quarter around crunch time.
That's not what we're
It's a
saying,
fact.
fam. Don't
Everybody
do
does
that.
that.
Don't muck it up.
Everybody does that,
We know
Marvin.
this. Marv, no, look. Hold
You're a
on. No,
hater,
let me talk to my
Rico.
So
OG.
why
You're a
Let me
you
talk to
hater,
my
talking
OG.
about no?
Rico, because my head's hurting.
Mark, we know
The
this,
reason
fam.
I'm bringing
We're not
it up
even going against you on that
because
stat
he
at
was just
all.
saying
We're
that
not even going
DeMar
against that
only
stat,
took
right?
one shot
What
in
we're
the first
literally
quarter.
bringing up is
That's why I'm
what we're
bringing
literally
it up.
bringing up. What? You said what?
I said I brought it up because you say DeMar only took one shot in the first quarter.
Yeah,
That's why I brought
bro.
it up.
Okay,
It was an
but
elimination game
look,
when
Mark.
he
Let
was
me ask you
getting
something.
blown out.
Let me ask you something. What superstar sees his team down 16 or going or starting to flow? The flow of the game is starting to go downhill, and you're starting to go more and more under and more under. And he says, you know what? I'm seeing all this, but I'm still only going to shoot the ball one time.
That's you're gonna have to grade that in the context of the game. You're gonna have to
The
see
context is the closing game. It's either go
it
home
doesn't.
and go
Good
get
shots are good.
margaritas
That
or
boy
move
wanted to
Good
go
on.
shot.
home. He wanted to
Listen.
go
Good
home.
shots are good shot. Bad shots are bad shots.
You shot
Regardless if
one
he didn't
time.
take
How do you
them.
know what's a good shot or a bad shot if you only took
I'm talking
one?
about his overall shots per game.
Don't
I'm
do
not
that
just talking about the
overall.
first
That's not what I
quarter.
asked you, Marv. Don't do that.
Thank you, Chance.
Simply
That's
answer
what
the
I've been
question when
saying,
I'm
Chance.
asking you,
Don't do
sir.
that. No overall. Exactly.
I
You
asked
got to
what
put
I didn't ask
context to
overall,
it.
sir. Don't do that to me. I'm not look,
Okay.
I don't
All
have an
right.
IQ of 30. I'm not a
Do you
20-year-old
want?
kid.
All
Don't
right.
do
Wait
that
a
to
minute.
me.
Do you want me to give you everybody's shot shots that they took in the first
I
quarter
don't
of
want
that game?
everybody's shots.
Oh my
Don't do that to
God,
me, sir.
Marvin.
I'm asking you
I
as
don't
a
want
mind
you to
frame
tell me
of a
who's
person.
missing
Stop. Wait,
shots,
hold on.
bro. I
Hold
don't.
on.
Shout out
Don't
to
look, look,
FYF.
hold on. Don't give me analytics. All right. We've been watching basketball how many years, fam? Me and you combined, we've probably been watching it over 100. Fam, don't give me analytics. We know the game when we see the game. We know what niggas do when they do what they do. Who do you know in the first quarter of a closeout game is either go home and drink margaritas with your wife and kid and be annoyed, or she keep going on in the series? Who takes one shot when they see that their team is starting to go under and under and under in the first quarter? Who does that, fam? What superstar?
I can't give you that answer because I don't know that right off, but I know he should have took
Because you've
more
never
shots.
seen it.
Yes,
That's
I
why.
do know
Because you've
that.
never seen it. That's why, sir. Because you've never seen it. Anybody that's ever seen something can tell you when they seen that happen. You've never seen it, sir.
Look at game. Well, you can go to each game and look at his shot attempts in the first quarter. They mean nothing. The final shots that he
Oh my
take in that game
God,
is
man!
what matters.
You see, man. Look, you know what? I love you, OG, but you doing it to me. Hey, you doing it to me. Hey, that's how you avoid it. That's how you avoid a question. That's how you avoid a question with a question. Look, I feel you, fam. I feel you.
Shout out
I
to
get it.
Jessica in the
I
chat.
get it. I get it.
What's
I
up,
love you,
Jeff?
fam. I love you, OG. I love you. But you know you dodged my shit. You know you dodged my question, fam. I love you, but you know you dodged it.
I think that Julio wore off on Marvin because he done calmed down some. So shout out to Julio 18.
No, I want to know why he got so calm on
Like I
that, and
told
you
you
just
guys,
like,
I told
oh man, Barb,
look,
I love you, fam. I
look,
love you.
I've been calm the whole time. You guys, the one, y'all want to be right so bad.
You had a
You want to
world
be right
record of
so bad.
Hey,
You think I'm gonna be?
Lamar,
Let me
I
say,
know this,
hold on.
Lamar.
Let me say this. Let me say this.
No, I'm talking about FYF Sports, Lamar.
Wait, let me
I
say
know
this.
this,
Let me say
Lamar,
this.
but that was not what was going on in this series, though,
Yeah.
fam.
Let me say this.
He wasn't
You guys
taking
want to
shots
be
at
right
all.
so bad about it. You want me to be mad that I think you're right.
I don't want you to be
You're not
mad.
gonna make me
No,
mad.
I don't want you to be mad at all. I want you to give me a logical answer. I want you to give me a
I
logical
laugh
answer
at
to the
Rico
question.
and
Shout out to that
Marquez.
Julio Silver.
I laugh at them when they laugh and say something because I know what I'm talking about.
Speaking
Shout
of
out
Michael
to the
Jordan,
Julio.
I don't want you to
I
be
got
mad. I never
Rico,
said,
you
hey,
there, Rico?
I never said, hey, be upset
No.
about
I'm not.
this.
I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you,
Okay.
Chad. I'm not talking
Rico,
about
Hey,
you
you.
there,
listen, I
Rico?
got to
Okay.
say about
All
Michael
I'm doing
Jordan.
is addressing the numbers that he asked for me to address. He said DeMar didn't
Yeah,
take
but
enough
I
shots.
asked
He
you to
shot
address something for me.
19 times.
I asked you to address something for me, and
At
you
the end of the
literally
day,
dodged me.
at the end of the day, he averaged 19 shots a game.
You dodged me. You dodgeballing me, fam.
Yo,
You
Marvin, when
dodgeballing
I
me,
get
fam.
older,
It's
I'm
all
going to
good
know
though.
how to
It's
dance
all
the way
good
you
though.
dance, Marvin.
It's all good
I
though,
Yo,
fam.
say
I love
again.
Marvin
you.
is
I
the
love you,
tap
my
I
dude.
say
dancing
Hey, I
again.
love you,
king,
OG.
bro.
I love you,
Marvin
OG.
was
I'll say
having
again.
episodes and didn't even realize he was having episodes. That's dangerous.
Hey, you dodged me better than the Matrix on that one, boy. You did me better than Neo in the Matrix, boy.
Hey, also I wanted to say
Hey,
this.
you so good.
Hold
Hey, you
on.
so good. You
Hold
slow.
on.
Hey, you slow rolled it too. You slow rolled
Hold
your
on. I
dodge.
want to say this
That's
to
how good
Dex
you
too.
is.
Dex, as far as the episodes go, I've never had one, but I've heard you have about 4 or 5. I don't care if you
Dex
do
actually had
though.
about
I didn't
15,000 in that
I
motherfucker.
don't
Dex
care
had
if
an
you
episode
do.
every time.
I don't
Marvin,
care if
that's
you do though,
dangerous.
Dex. Let me finish. Let
That's
me finish.
dangerous,
I
Marvin.
don't care if
Dex
you
is
do
an
though.
You
episode.
was a counter peg.
Dex, let me
You was a
finish.
powder
Dex is
peg.
a
Can
whole
you
episode
listen?
himself.
Can you
I,
imagine Marvin saying he never had an episode? He's a powder keg.
And then
You saying you one of those kaboom?
Yeah.
no, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Marvin
I
was in
say the same. I say
self-destructive
even
mode
kill.
about 17 times today.
that's a
A
fact.
what?
No. I didn't see him. No, I didn't see him rattle today.
Hey,
I
Marvin,
didn't feel that. I didn't feel
Marvin.
that.
Can't,
Already
Marvin
know.
was more dangerous that you didn't
Already
recognize
know.
either,
early,
Chad.
can't.
You had your
Go ahead,
tinfoil hat
guys.
on a
Go
little too
ahead.
tight.
I told you they want me to be rattled. Go ahead. What you saying?
Hey,
But go
Marvin,
ahead,
I'm gonna get.
DeMar DeRozan. Answer
No,
the
hold on.
question.
Hey, Marquez, hold on. This is a
We
Jordan
can
fact.
rewind the stream and
Hold
see how
on, guys.
Marvin was acting.
Hold on. Let him talk. He just came up. Let him talk.
Hold on. 1997, Game 4, Michael Jordan. He had 29 points, 8 rebounds. He shoot 9 for 35 from the field, and he been he been 2 for. Let me get this right.
Yeah, but
The
the nigga
first
went to the
3
free throw
quarters.
line like 30 times.
That's what I told
Hey,
him.
listen. In
He
the
took
first
like
3
40,
quarters,
30
he been
free
Finish,
throws.
guys.
I
Let
told
him
y'all.
finish. Let him finish.
Let me finish.
Damn.
Go ahead.
Hey, let me get back to it.
What you talking about? The shot attempts in the first quarter?
He going 2 for 21 for the first 3 quarters. So that means
Yeah.
he had at least had 1 quarter, and that's Game 4. Game 5 of that same series, which would have been the closeout game. Let me get back to those stats.
Man, you and your two-way pager.
But
No, I just
No, he got to change the page on his phone.
yeah. Okay, boom. He been 13. He been 13 for 27. He been 13 for 27. 11 to 31 from the field, and the closeout game.
So it goes back to what I said earlier. He's never seen it in his life.
He should have shot more. And I agree with y'all. I said he should have shot more.
Even the greatest, even the best have shot the ball, even when they're not shooting good. They
In
still
the
shoot the
last
ball.
game of the
No,
yes, he
I
should
ain't talking about just the
I
fact of y'all
agree. I
saying not
agree
scoring.
with
What superstar only scored 1 point in the closeout game? I mean, only scored shoot one field goal to close out game. Jordan did
We
that
didn't
twice,
say
but only
slow
one
one,
time in
no
the closeout.
panic. We said
Wait.
attempt one.
Say that again.
Attempt one.
Jordan
Wait.
did
Let
it
him finish.
twice.
Wait. Say that again. Say that again.
Game 5, he been 11-31 in
No,
the
that's not
entire
what we're
game.
saying. You said something about the first quarter.
No, yeah, y'all was saying ain't never been no other superstar that ever only attempt one shot in the quarter. Jordan did that.
Yes.
And back-to-back
When?
games.
No, but you never said
That's
what
what
quarter.
we
No,
didn't
wait,
say
time
that.
out. Let me address this straight up and head to head. You never said the quarter that he shot. You
Oh yeah,
gave
you're
overall
right.
numbers,
I
Cam.
mean, I can look that up now, but you're right. I
Okay,
see it.
so don't do that. Don't do that. And then go back to what we were saying,
Yeah.
and then
I mean,
literally
it's
come up
still
with
the
no
same thing.
numbers
Either the
to
first quarter,
go.
second quarter,
Now,
third quarter.
wait, time out.
One attempt is
Bro,
one attempt.
don't look. This is the problem that we're having. We have to literally
Hey,
address
Jack,
what
show
is
me
actually
episode,
what the
bro.
question was, sir.
Chance,
You
be
brought up
easy
overall
on No
numbers.
Panic. His technology have
No,
moved
Chance,
beyond
go
No, I'm
all
just
hard on
telling you.
Panic,
No, I'm just
man.
telling you what happened. I'm telling you where he's wrong at.
Shit,
I'm telling you where he's wrong at. Look, no panic. I agree with. I was messing with you, right? Because I was agreeing with what you were saying. But I was because the overall numbers show that he shot the ball, but they just did all the time. They just didn't go in. But now you're saying per quarter, right? I said what person in the first quarter, what superstar has ever shot the ball only one time, one attempt for a first quarter?
When
That's
when
been
he
plenty.
gets
We just
seen
got to
getting
look them up,
blown
that
out.
chance. We just have to look that
Those
up, but
numbers,
that's probably been plenty
those
plenty.
numbers don't equate to that. Those numbers show that he shot the ball and the ball just wasn't going in. We're showing you with DeRozan that he never even shot the ball to see if it goes in. That's the point that I'm making here.
We would
Think
have to
about what
look
I'm
that
saying,
up.
sir.
Chance, we would have to look that up, but I'm pretty sure it's
No,
plenty
he
players
had
that
Jordan's
shot
numbers
one
right
time.
there. No, he had Jordan's numbers right there. He gave you Jordan's numbers. That means he could
Okay,
have looked
that's
up
fine.
in the quarter. That means he could have looked up in the first quarter. In the first quarter of those games he just talked about, he could have looked up exactly what I asked.
No, you absolutely right about what you're saying. But at the end of the day, what I'm saying is it don't matter if he did it in the first, second, third, or fourth
Second
quarter.
or third.
Oh
It
man.
would
No,
definitely
hold
do
on.
matter.
See,
Hold
It
y'all
on.
are the
definitely do
most.
matter, bro.
Y'all
No,
tap
hold
dance
on.
so
Because what
much.
Marvin trying to tell y'all is he take the shots. Rico said he ain't take the shots. He said he take the shots. Y'all moved the
He
argument to
did.
well,
Bro,
what
you just
He
said
superstar
took
only
Jordan.
shots
take it
You
in
one
just
one
said
time in
of
the
the
Jordan in
games
game?
those two
Like
games
after.
that we're talking
everything
about with
Marvin
DeRozan.
said,
Hold on.
y'all moved the goalposts to something
I ain't
else.
moved the
No, we
goalposts.
didn't
I
move no
brought up
goalposts. You
Going
guys
in
are
a
statistics.
moving the
circle.
goalposts right now.
We brought
You
up
guys are doing that right
statistics.
now. You guys are giving. Hold on. You guys are giving false numbers. You guys are giving false
I
narratives
didn't
right
give
now,
you a
sir.
stat with
You guys are
Jordan
literally
shooting
mixing.
29% in the
Hold on.
game.
Stop. You guys are literally mixing up what we said and taking it the other direction. We literally said that DeMar Rosen did not shoot the ball in those games. You brought up Jordan's numbers in those same games. Jordan shot the ball twice as much as DeMar DeRozan shot the ball. That does not equate at all, sir.
And
No,
Jordan still
that's
shot like
no to the
shit. That's
point.
the problem.
To the point. No,
Get
hold on.
him,
To the
Chance.
Bezos
point.
having an episode in the chat.
No,
First
hold
time I
on.
seen
To
an
the point
episode
of
in the
y'all
chat.
saying he ain't taking the shots, my stat just now it had nothing to do with that. That's a whole different conversation. When he
Bro,
said no
Basil
other
even have an
superstar,
episode. What's going on here?
when he said no other superstar has only tipped one shot in the quarter, I brought
That's
up
Bezos,
the
you
all I
okay?
stat.
agree.
No,
I
we
no,
said
hold on. I brought up a stat with Jordan. He said no. He talking about just in the first quarter. So cool, he got it. I could the stat doesn't prove it was in the first quarter. It been through the first half. He been 2 for 21 through the first three quarters. But it don't say I can look him up now. But it wasn't a closeout game. So
Wait, no,
what I say is
no.
now
Think
no
about it.
really.
Okay. Stop right there. Think about what you're just saying right now, right? You said he went 2 for 21 in 2 quarters, right?
Three
That
quarters.
means
Wait,
what? Wait, you just said 2.
3 quarters. 3.
You just said 2 a minute ago,
No, I
bro.
said
Come on, is
3.
it 2 or 3, fam?
I keep saying 3.
he in the first
Okay.
3 quarters he went 2 for 21.
Okay. So the first 3 quarters he went 2 for 21, right?
Mm-hmm.
That means he shot the ball at least 5 times to 6, 7 times a quarter, man.
I ain't bring the stat up for that. That's why I'm trying to
Hang
tell
on,
you.
no panic.
I'm
Hang on,
not
no
bringing
panic.
No
Let me
nothing
tell
panic.
just
him
for
this.
No
that
panic.
part
Let
of
me
What
what
tell
y'all
him this.
talking
Let me
about.
tell him
are
this.
you looking at?
Hold on, no panic. Let me tell him this. In that same game, when DeMar shot one time in the first quarter, Giannis shot twice in the first quarter. That
But his
same
He
game.
shot
team
the ball.
was
Wait.
was what
No.
Ben.
Let me address that.
His team was blowing out the
One
other
team was up.
team.
Oh, wait. One team was blowing the other team out. I don't have to shoot the ball more than 2 times if
What
my
are
team is
you
blowing you out.
moving the? You said that
It's
they
not
don't
moving
do
the
it.
That's why he
goalposts.
said
Bro, that's not the
y'all
You
point,
going in
say
a
bro.
circle.
That's
every
no.
time I
I
give you
said
the stat, you try to bring
One
something
mic,
else.
one mic.
You
Somebody
said
seem
they
like they
literally
don't
said,
do it,
stop,
Yeah,
Dex.
stop.
that
I
happens
You
to me
literally
hold
every
on,
said,
day. One
listen.
of my niggas
Hold
say
up,
like
hold up,
twice a
Chance.
voice.
Hold up,
I did,
Chance.
bro,
Wait,
let me,
Chance.
wait,
You
hold on. Let
said
me
that
address what
a
I said.
super.
Let me address,
Wait,
don't, no,
Chance. You
you're mixing
said
up what I
that a
said.
superstar.
You,
Wait, let me finish.
okay,
You
go ahead.
said that a superstar player does not shoot one time in a quarter.
When their team
Giannis
is
just
down,
in the, wait,
stop, stop,
listen,
stop,
listen.
stop, stop,
That's what we said.
stop. Because you're mixing up what I'm saying, sir.
Stop cutting
I
off
literally
a
said it
sentence.
twice. I said it twice or 3 times. What player goes 0 for 1 and does not shoot the ball in the first quarter when they see that their team is going down more and more and more points? And you just sitting there saying, you know what? I'm not going to shoot the ball.
All right. You want me to bring up the game when the Bulls won and show you how many
Oh
times
my
Giannis shot?
God. Why do people do this?
Well, I'm
I
gonna have
literally
to
said
bring
what I
up.
said
Listen,
3
all right, hold
times.
on, guys.
And
Listen,
first
listen.
you shortened what I
Wait a
said.
minute.
First you shortened what I
Wait a
said.
minute. Listen.
Oh.
I gotta bring up a game where
Why do
Milwaukee is
people do
losing.
this? Why can't people
Listen.
literally just answer the
All right, if
question
you're
when
not
you
gonna
ask them
listen,
a question?
I have
It's
to
like when
bring
you're
up a
talking to a
game
girl.
when
It's like
Milwaukee
when
is
you're talking to
losing.
a girl, right?
Listen,
And you ask her a
listen, you
question,
guys are
and
not
she
that
literally
dumb.
gives you
Y'all
another
not that
question
dumb.
on top of what you asked her. Why do
No,
people do
you
that?
want to
Let's get clarity now.
listen. All right,
Let's get
listen.
some
You
clarity, please.
brought up
One
the
mic.
fact that the
I
Bulls
thought
were
I was
losing.
clear. I
You
thought
all
I was
right?
clear as
Listen.
day.
All right, listen. You brought up the fact that the Bulls are losing. I'm gonna bring up the fact that Milwaukee is
The Bulls
losing
were losing. I
and
didn't bring
show.
up the fact the Bulls were losing. What do you?
Okay, but
Wait,
what is your?
stop!
I just told
Stop!
you. All right, I just told you
Stop!
he shot twice. So what's the difference?
They
He
were
shot
blowing
twice,
out
bro.
them. They
Stop.
were
No, he
blowing
didn't
them
shoot
out.
twice.
That's the
He only
difference.
hit. Stop. He didn't shoot twice. He only hit 2 shots. He shot 21 times.
I'm looking at his shot talk. He shot 2 times in the first
Are we
quarter.
talking? Wait, dude.
He's talking about
Now you're
Giannis.
mixing it
He's
up.
talking about
Are you talking
Giannis
about
that
Jordan?
played in the
Giannis,
Are
same
you talking
game.
about? Stop. Are you talking about? Bro,
Giannis.
you said Jordan, nigga.
I
No,
said
I
Giannis,
said
nigga.
Jordan. I said Jordan. He just bring up
Man,
another
Yes,
example.
but
boy,
still,
these niggas don't be hearing
I
what they say
said
when they speak.
Giannis. I said
Y'all niggas don't
Giannis
listen.
in
Y'all
the
still speak, my
same
nigga.
game. I said Giannis in the same game of
Hey,
DeRozan.
chill. Shout out to
Bro, in that
Murdoch in
same
the
game,
chat.
bro, in that same game as DeRozan, right? Giannis's team
That's what I
was up.
said.
it's up
Listen,
16.
okay, can I answer?
Okay, and that's why I
Okay,
said, do you want me to
stop
go to
talking,
a game when Milwaukee was
Okay,
losing?
let's go to that one. And let me answer that, right? In
All
that
right,
game
that's
that
why
you're
I
talking
said,
about.
and then y'all start
God
laughing
damn
because
it.
y'all don't
You
understand
asked
what
for the
I'm
same
talking
respect
about.
earlier. You asked for the same
I
respect
said,
earlier.
all right, let me
You asked for the
finish.
same
I
respect
said,
earlier. I
that's
heard
why
what you
I
said. I don't
said,
have an IQ of
all
20.
right,
I heard what you
okay,
said. I don't have an IQ of 20. You don't have to say the same thing 5 times for me to get it. I heard you, my
okay,
nigga.
so you know
I
what I'm
listened,
going to do, right?
Chance. Go
bro.
ahead, chill.
Let me
Chance.
answer
Let
the
Marvin say what
fucking
he got to say.
question, Marvin, please. He's gonna ask the
All
same
right,
thing over and over. I heard him.
no,
I don't need him to ask the
all right.
same question
When I
5 times.
told, all right, you going to let me talk, Chance?
Oh, go ahead, sir.
When I told you I was finna go to a game when Milwaukee was losing, you started laughing.
No, because you said
No,
Jordan
we didn't
earlier.
say losing. We said blowout. Blowout, Marvin. Don't pull up a game losing by 5.
Okay,
I literally asked one
it ain't gonna
question,
make
fam,
no
and
sense
you
because
did not answer the question, Marvin. Why are you doing
first
this
of
to me
all,
right
when
now,
the
sir?
Bulls are losing,
Why are you
it's,
doing this?
it's a certain amount of
Moving
points.
the
Hold up,
goalposts.
let me finish.
Marvin,
When
why
the
are you
Bulls
doing
are
this, sir?
losing,
Can
it's
I
a
ask you a
certain amount
question?
of
Why are you
points.
doing this? Why are you doing this?
Because
I
you
literally
guys,
asked you one
when I
question,
told
sir.
you,
You moved my goalpost
your
15
exact
times
word, are
already.
you gonna let me answer or you gonna keep talking?
I asked.
When
Now you
you
want to answer it?
said DeMar took 1 shot, I gave you an example that Giannis took 2. You came back and told me, but the Bulls were losing by.
That is
Well,
not how
Rico
it went,
said.
That
sir.
is not
Rico
what
said
You're
happened.
the Bulls
stop,
were
That's not
losing
stop,
by
what
stop, stop.
17.
You're
happened.
mucking it up.
Why
You're
you
literally
guys
lying right
keep
now.
letting
You're literally
Marvin
lying. You're lying right now, sir. And I don't want to do that to you because you're my OG,
Chance?
but you literally
Let
lied on what I
Marvin
said, sir. I literally
let
asked a
Marvin
whole
land the
question.
plane.
You shortened my question up.
Chance, your episodes are getting out of control. Let Marvin
Yes.
land the plane and then
He's
combat
lying
him
about
or
Yeah, he
debunk him
won't
or
even let me
whatever.
finish. He won't even let me finish.
what?
Chance, your whole situation was you said DeMar shot the ball 1 time in the first quarter. Now, give me your
Bro,
premise on why you say that.
wait. That's not all I
Highly
said, though. That's
Chance,
not
let
disingenuous.
all
him
I
talk.
said.
You
Chance,
won't let me
please.
finish. You
Let him
won't let
You
me
finish,
can't say
Chance.
finish.
something I did not say. No.
Okay,
We
you
are
can
grown ass
Right
correct
men.
him
after I
once he
said
We are
that,
not
finished.
children.
Mute your
You are not
mic.
children. If you're gonna say what I said, say is everything I said out of my mouth, sir. Do not half-ass what I said. So don't do
I
that to me.
just let me
I will literally literally answer anything you say, if you
Let me
literally answer
finish.
and say everything I
You
said,
said, let me finish.
James Harden
go
in
ahead.
You said he
He's
2016
shot
was
one
paraphrasing.
time
OD1 in the
in
This
that
first
ain't
quarter.
quarter.
paraphrasing, Marvin.
Okay, all right, listen. You said he shot one time in that quarter. What else did you say?
What? That's all I said.
I'm
That's all you
asking for.
heard?
Tell me.
My nigga, I asked the question 3 times. Oh my fucking God, bro. Oh, Marvin, I love you,
Tell
bro,
me.
but don't do this to me, fam. I literally asked the
You
question three
don't
times.
remember what
Everybody
you
else heard
just.
me,
You
He
don't remember what
asked
you
for it.
said,
You a whole trip. You a whole trip,
bro.
Marvin.
You want to know how I know what I said? Because I can say it over and over,
A
15 million
chance.
times in my
Well,
Calm
YouTube,
say
down.
it.
You're a
sir.
loose cannon right now.
Don't do that,
Say
Dex.
it.
We're having a
All I'm asking
conversation,
you to
Dex.
do
Don't
is
do
say
that,
it.
Dex. Stop doing
Ask,
that, fam. I love you. Don't do that. Look, hey, Marvin, I'm gonna ask you right now, sir. Are you listening? Are you listening? Are you, Marvin? I'm asking you. Are you listening?
Man, just say it.
I did 3 times, sir, and I'm asking you now. Are
No,
you listening?
listen to this shit.
Okay.
He avoiding the
What
lighthead.
superstar? What superstar shoots the ball one time in the first quarter of a closeout game or an opening game, and seeing that your team is down and going down more and more and more in the first quarter, and they say, "Okay, I'm not going to shoot the ball at all," and you only shoot the ball one time in the whole quarter. That's
Hey, I
literally
got
what
That
one
I
for
wasn't
asked
you,
you
the,
Dom.
first
3
of
I
all,
got
times,
one.
let
fam.
me
I
answer
got one
3
for
that.
times
you,
I
First
Dom.
of
asked the
all,
question.
Wait,
let
one
me
second. Ask
answer.
the
Let
same
me answer.
question,
Let me answer. First
please.
of all, that wasn't a closeout game.
It,
That
It
was
was
game
because
three in
it's go
Chicago.
home. It's win or go home.
That was
That is
game
a
three in
closeout game.
Chicago.
that was game
It was
4.
not.
No,
It
I'm
was
talking about
game.
game
It
five.
was game three in Chicago
Actually,
when he
no.
shot
Bro, it was
one for
game
Remember,
3
nine.
and game 5. Game 3 and game 5. All I literally asked
He
you. So
didn't
in
shoot
game
game
one
5,
time
5.
in game
you
five.
see,
Game 5. Game
Can
5.
I
He
say
shot
something?
one time, Marvin. Yes, he did.
please, Marv, please stick with me.
The game
I
that
love
you
you, but
talking about, we was
you know what?
hold on.
You're not,
Let
bro.
me say
You know what?
Marvin,
something.
Hey,
Let
bro,
me
I
say
bro,
brought up
something.
the
bro, I'm done.
game.
Let me
Rico,
say
I
Marv,
brought
something.
up the no. One
Marv,
second.
Marv,
One
no,
second.
let me say, no, I'm gonna stop here.
Rico,
I'm gonna
let
stop
me
right
say
here.
something.
I'm done
Go
asking,
ahead.
bro. I'm done with
Can
the
I
Go
say
ahead.
conversation.
something?
I'm not
The
asking. I'm not
game
asking this
was
question no more.
listen. The
I'm not gonna
game
answer
that
this
you
question
guys
no
were
more.
talking
I'm
about
done with
was
the
game
conversation.
three.
You heard what I said.
No, it
Listen,
wasn't,
I'm done.
Marvin.
the
I
game
brought
that
up
got
I'm
game
done.
5
Rico. Let me finish.
specifically.
Let me finish.
I'm
Let
Don't
me
done.
tell
finish.
me what game I
The
brought up.
game
I
that you
brought
guys
up
were
game
talking about,
5.
we were losing. I just gave you the numbers. We were down 31-18 in game three.
I did
He
not
shot
bring
one.
up game
We
3,
weren't
Rico,
even talking
let
about
me
Marvin.
game 3,
I
finish.
fam.
brought up
Rico,
game
damn,
5.
let me finish.
I
You
wasn't
just
Let you
talking
said
finish,
about
nigga.
game
You just keep talking about the
3.
same thing over and over like we're
I
retarded,
was
fam.
not
We
we
literally
talking
asked you
was
one
about
not
game
we
question.
was not
Rico,
3.
getting blown
Rico,
out in
dog,
game
Hold on,
finish.
five
hold,
after
hold on.
after
Let
the
Mark
first
get
quarter.
off. Let
I
Mark get
never
off.
brought up game
That's
3.
not
They
I
just
fair,
brought up
fam.
talking,
That's
man.
not
They
game
just
fair.
5,
talking.
the
That's not fair.
elimination
Listen,
game.
You
Y'all
gotta
in
let
lost
game
Marvin
first
five,
talk.
minute. He shot one.
listen, in game five, we were not getting blowed out after the
Y'all
first
what?
quarter.
Y'all was down 18
He just gave you the
That was
stats,
game
Marvin.
three,
34.
Rico. That was game three,
That's
Rico.
game 5. I'm looking at it.
He's looking at the stats. Why are you doing this? He's telling you he's looking at the stats.
Hey, Chance.
Game 5, April 27. Y'all lost 100-116. At the end of the first quarter, y'all was losing 18-34. And he was 0 for 1.
What are
By
you
the way,
guys missing here, bro?
Giannis in that same first quarter was 5 for 5.
So what
That's what I'm
are you guys
talking about.
talking about? Why are you guys
You can
doing
talk
this right now? You guys are missing
Is it?
the
loud all you
point.
Wait a
want. The
minute, man.
game you was
You guys
referring to
act
was
like y'all
game three.
about
No,
ready
it
to turn
wasn't,
into a
Marvin.
Bro,
light.
y'all act like y'all
Is
don't
it?
care what this nigga
Hold
just
up.
Is
said.
the moon outside or
Listen.
something?
Say, you know what?
My
Listen to them. They
goodness.
about 22 years old apiece and holler. You guys were talking
They
about
about ready to
game
turn into
three.
Lycans.
Yeah,
And Marvin, you the
I
chief
told you,
Lycan.
No, you cannot
and
tell me what I was talking about.
they were
You
talking
can
about
Now
rewind.
you
game
playing now,
three.
You can't
Dex.
rewind
Now
it,
you
Marvin.
playing,
They were
Dex.
talking. The
You playing
numbers
No,
now.
I
it
just
wasn't.
gave you,
I said elimination game.
111 to 118. I gave you numbers
Marvin,
from game three,
Marvin,
not
I
game
Hey,
five.
Asking you about
Marvin,
game
Marvin, hold
5,
on,
and you
Marvin,
keep bringing
Marvin,
up game
Marvin.
3, fam.
I got
We
this,
literally asked
Marvin.
you about
Marvin,
one
I got
game, Marvin, and you keep bringing up a whole other game we're not talking
thank
about,
you.
sir.
I brought up
I
You
game
bring
gave
up a
you
3.
whole
the
other game we're
game
not
you
talking about, sir.
shot one time. It was game
Hey,
three. I
hey,
hadn't even
Chance.
went to
Let me ask
game
you
I'm
five
this.
yet.
looking
All
at
right,
game
bro.
5.
I'm done asking.
Game 5.
I
He
hadn't
was
even
0 for
went to
1.
game five
Okay,
yet.
but I brought up game 5 in the beginning, Marvin. I never
But
said
we
nothing
were
That's
about
the
talking
whole point
about
that we were talking about, Marvin. We were never talking about game 3. We were literally talking
thank
about game
you.
5 this whole time, and you
The
literally kept going over us
elimination
with
game.
game 3 over and over and over. That is not fair, fam. That is literally
Game
not
that's the
fair.
3 is the
game Dex was
elimination
talking.
game.
Listen, hold on, let me say that's the game Dex was talking about. He felt that he should have really tried. So that's the game
We
I'm
weren't
looking
even
at.
we weren't even address this conversation no more. We were
Hey,
literally talking about
Chad,
what
what
Rico
you
was
think
talking
about
about.
The
the
4 for 9 games. I've never questioned the 5 for 10 game. You never brought that up either. It was
No,
4
we
for
were
9.
talking.
Yes,
Oh
I
my
did.
God.
I'm done.
I
I'm done.
did. Multiple times.
I'm
I said that
done.
5
Hey,
for
hey
10 game.
Marvin. Hey
No,
Marvin.
Marquez, one
Rico. Hold
second.
on, Rico.
Marvin, hey, Marvin don't be
One
listening.
Rico,
second.
Marvin,
what
Marvin here
game
with
did
One
Marvin
Marvin
at.
second.
Rosa only shoot one time in the quarter?
I specifically said that 5 for 10 game is very disingenuous because those 10 shots, most of those he took when he was already getting blown out. And then y'all told me I was moving the goalpost. So I said, I'm going to go look at how many shots he took in the first quarter when I already knew they were getting blown out at the end of the first. I look it up. Surprise. Whoop-de-doo.
Okay,
0
so
for 1.
which game that bone when he only shoot one time in the quarter y'all been talking about?
I'm talking about game 5, the
game 5. I'm looking
elimination
up right
game.
now.
So that been game 5.
Wait, Lamar. Wait, hold on. How are me and Marquez toxic? And we literally asked a question, and we're literally getting told that a whole other game that we're not even talking about. But we're
no
toxic
panic.
because
It's
we literally
game
want to
5
answer
where
to one
where he
question.
dropped the. No
That
panic.
is
He dropped
crazy.
no panic. It was literally in
That is
game 5 in the
crazy to me
first
that he
quarter.
would
I
even
looked
say
it up
that.
on ESPN. I looked it up on ESPN just now. It literally popped up during
That
the
is weird.
play-by-play that DeMar DeRozan only shot it one time. I literally just looked it up again. So
Okay,
what
cool.
Rico's saying is accurate.
Okay, cool.
No. We
So
know
Chance,
this, but
hey,
we
Chance,
literally hold on. Me and Rico asked one question. Look, me and Rico asked a question, right? He said me and Marquez is toxic though, but Marquez is agreeing with what me and Rico was asking, fam. How are we toxic? I literally asked one question, and they literally rolled over my question. They not only rolled over my question, but half-assed my question by telling me I said something that I did not say because he did not finish my whole statement. Then literally dodged my question and literally came with another question of his own that we weren't even talking about.
So
and I'm toxic. Stop it, fam. You gotta be half-assed retarded to even say that in the chat. You gotta be half-assed retarded, fam.
Hey, Chance, what your question is?
Listen to this, Chance. Listen to this, Chance. Listen to this, Chance.
Final
The
time.
numbers that I gave you. Hold on, guys. The numbers I.
What happened?
Nah, Marvin.
Marvin got cut off.
Chance,
Marvin, where you at?
Chance, ask your question real quick. What you been asking him?
You said what?
What question you been
Where is
asking
Marvin?
You haven't heard the question?
No, I ain't hear him.
You said what?
You talking about when you been saying name another superstar that only shoot one time in the first quarter?
Of an elimination game. When they're watching it, or not even an elimination game.
That's not all I said, though. That's not all I said. What else? Did you hear anything else that I said?
No,
with
say the
that
whole
question?
thing because I don't hear the whole thing.
When they're watching their team get blown out, you only take one shot. Name another player you see that from.
Okay, so Chance, that's what you talking about in the midst of being blown out specifically.
You're in the okay. I'm gonna ask it the way I asked it one more time, please. Just please listen to me, please. I beg you. Just you're saying you hear me, right? But it doesn't seem like nobody's listening, though, fam. Please, it's a difference, right? Because you can hear noise, but when you're listening, you can literally hear what the words that are coming out of their mouth, right? So please, just listen to me, please. I'm asking you a whole question. Don't half the question asked. Please, don't half my question off. Please listen to the whole thing. What player, a superstar player, even the chat, please listen, because some of y'all is not listening at all. I think this is what it is. What player, a superstar player, it doesn't have to be a Hall of Famer or whatever. It's what we equate as a superstar, okay? A top-notch player get paid top-notch money. What player have you ever seen take one shot in the first quarter, watching his team being beat up over and over, right? In the first quarter of an opening game or a closeout game. What player have you ever seen do that? Only take one shot in the first quarter. Not make one shot, not make one shot, but take only one attempt.
I think No Panic has an answer, and it's along the lines of what I said earlier. Do you have an answer for that, No Panic?
I trying to understand.
Earlier, I thought you said it was James Harden.
Hold on, let me answer. Don't muck it up. Shut up. Let me answer.
That's why I'm saying I want to hear exactly what Chance saying, detail for detail. Because I may not have an answer.
Don't answer for him. Let him answer. He heard me, bro. That's why I'm talking about. Listen, you don't have to reassure what I said.
Okay, let me get this straight. You saying what superstar player only shot one time in a closeout game or a game one of a playoff series, and that's the only credentials?
No. Watching their team while watching their team getting their ass whooped because he was watching his team getting their ass whooped because they were down 18-44 in the first quarter. That means through the quarter, you shot the ball one time and you're watching your team. And you're watching your team get beat up, right? You shot the ball one time while watching this. You shot the ball one time in a closeout game. It's either win or go home.
So in that first quarter that DeMar DeRozan only shoot one time, what did final first quarter score been?
18-44.
18-34. 18-34. They were down 16.
I'm sorry, 18-34.
Once you throw on the fact that you're saying that watch their team get blowout, I don't got an answer. Because everything
Thank you
as a criteria too. And hold up now, the caveat to that is when I say I don't got an answer, it's because I'm not about to go dig into all these different players' stats that
No. But just off the, don't even dig into no players. Don't even dig.
I'm
Just
not
off
about
the
to do
rip.
it,
No.
but I mean, just off the
Listen what I'm saying.
criteria
No,
before
listen
that.
what I'm saying. Just off the cuff, right? Even if you were a player, let's just put you in it. Let's just say you're Michael
Marvin, you
Jordan.
better
Let's
check
say you're
that
Magic
history,
Johnson.
boy.
Let's say you're Larry Bird, right? Not even that. Not even that. Let's say you're Butler for the Miami Heat, right? And you're watching this. You're gonna take one shot the whole quarter
You played the
while you're
whole
watching your team get beat up.
Again,
I
he
say,
played
like,
the whole
when you throw
quarter,
that
all
last
12
part on
minutes.
it, you can't find nothing as far
I
as the
said
naked
that
eye
the
can see
whole time,
right
bro.
now.
You can't say. Wait, hold on. I like you, bro. I'm not getting on you. I'm not doing nothing. All I'm literally saying is people are not listening to the whole thing. I literally said that.
Marvin, go
That
to
was
your
my whole point
history
of the
of
whole
the
thing.
whatever you're
Yes, in the
on. It
quarter,
should be up
you're
there.
watching your team get beat up. I literally said that the whole time.
Exactly.
That's what I asked
Well,
the
I
whole
mean,
time.
shit, I've been in and out the conversation, but I just hit it. What
No,
other shit to talk
when I
about?
asked you the question earlier, when you told me to
Yeah,
repeat
no,
myself.
I got the question now. Cause like I said,
Okay, but no.
like, okay,
When you asked me earlier to repeat myself, I asked that exact question. What did you not hear? You're saying now that I say that. No, I've been saying that.
Hold on. Listen real quick. What I'm saying is everything you saying up until the part where you say and watch his team get beat up.
I've been literally asking that from the beginning.
No, hold on. It would be a multitude of answers to it. But when you say that part, that's information I'm not trying to go into. So I'm gonna just assume it hasn't happened. I gotta concede that what you're saying is right.
Go look at it.
Look, and that's okay, bro. If that's all you have to say about it, then that's it. But literally, don't dodge the question by cutting off the question and then not adding the parts that I asked from the beginning. That's all I'm asking. I'm not saying you did it.
Multiple times.
Multiple times they have done this on this stream.
I
ain't even part
of the
got somebody here to help secure the covenant because everybody done turned into Likens.
Let's ask Murgod the question. Murgod, we talk about DeMar DeRozan in Game 5 against Milwaukee. Apparently, he was 0 for 1, played 12 minutes in the first quarter. They were losing 34-18. Can you name another star MVP caliber player who is getting their doors blown off and just decided, hey, yo,
points.
I'm going to watch y'all, but you know what? I'm not going to shoot the ball.
Are we just speaking in general, just the first quarter?
Oh my God! Yes.
Oh my.
If it's just the first quarter, then I'll be honest, I don't know. But if you're talking about throughout the course of the game, such as in
No, we're not talking about. No, don't mix it up. Don't do that. That's why.
Listen.
All right, this is where it literally all gets mixed up.
Stop right there.
Okay, Chance, check it out. Check it out, guys. Hang on one second. All right, Chance, let me address it, guys. Let me address it.
I don't get this, man.
All right, listen. Hold on, guys. Let me address it. Chance, let me address it. All right, listen to this, Chance. You remember when I came on here and I said, I gave you the numbers of each quarter. I said, hold on, guys. Hold on one second.
Wait, who's screaming like that?
Hold on one second. I gave you the numbers. I gave you the numbers on what the scores were. I read 33-17, 27-24, 30-18, and Dex came on and said, damn, they were down by 33 points. You remember that?
Yeah.
I was reading game 3. I had never looked at game 5.
No. Okay.
Rico keeps saying, hold on, let me finish. Rico, let me finish. Rico keep hollering in the background talking about he was saying game 5. I never heard him.
No, okay. Let me address that, sir.
Let me finish.
Man, stop just saying let me finish.
Let me finish. The stats I gave you was from game 3. Then I came back and said, wait. Then I came back and said Giannis shot the ball 2 times in that same game. And he did in the first quarter. I didn't hear you or Rico talking about game 5. I didn't hear y'all.
Okay, look, Mark.
We were talking about the game that they should have won the first game in Chicago.
God damn, nigga, don't address me on some shit and then keep repeating yourself 15 goddamn times like ain't nobody hear you, Grandpa. We hear you, Granddad. Damn. You ain't gotta say it 33 ways. We get it.
Yeah, boy. Let me tell you something, y'all, sir. Just you ain't making no sense. Now I just told you what I did. Now you tell me what you're saying.
God damn. This nigga doesn't hear himself. Shit. Look, man. If you did not hear us talk about game 5,
chill on the N-word.
Okay, yes, sir. Thank you. You got that, Dex. I apologize.
That's that
Sir.
12-year-old shit.
Man, I was calling you sir all this time. I was calling you OG and sir and giving you all kinds of respect earlier. Don't you disrespect me like that, boy.
We
Boy, don't
already
you ever
know
disrespect me like that,
Marvin is the
boy.
chief
You
liking.
want to disrespect, boy?
Yeah,
I'll
that's right.
disrespect you
Call him a
back, boy.
grandpa. He a
Don't you ever
grandpa.
disrespect me, boy. I'll be calling you OG and everything else.
That young boy
What's
probably
wrong with you,
older than
boy?
me.
I see you
Come
got
on, you
Tourette's
young
over there. I
boy.
see you got
Shut
an
up.
IQ
You
of
ain't
25.
putting no fear in no damn body. I don't put
Marvin,
no fear in
You
nobody's
definitely
heart.
got an
Boy,
IQ of
no.
25 now, Marvin.
basketball.
Yeah.
You don't put no fear in nobody's heart, nigga. Who the hell you think you is?
I'll put fear in your heart. I
Oh
don't want to
my
put fear in your heart. I
God,
want to put
Marvin, you
love in
just
your
say
heart.
you don't get
I was
unraveled.
Say what
agreeing
you
with your
gonna
old word
say,
earlier,
son, and
but I
go
see you got
on.
dementia. I
Say
see
what you
Marvin,
gonna
you
say
just
and go
say you
on,
don't get
boy.
unraveled, Marvin, and there go another. That's the 15th
Yeah,
episode today.
I unraveled Marvin.
No, he don't put
I
no
got
fear in
Marvin
nobody's
unraveled.
You
heart.
got
He
the
ain't
flight
rattled
record
me.
of most
Ain't nobody
episodes
even
in
trying
one
to put fear in
stream.
your heart, Marvin. That's the point right there. See how you got
Just
unraveled?
say what you
You got
saying,
scared.
man.
Hey,
Say what you
Boy,
saying.
don't you
hey,
talk to me.
Dex, this
Boy,
is the
don't you
new
talk to me
record,
like you
Dex.
know me.
Saying, youngster.
Mark,
What's wrong with you,
listen,
boy?
Chance, hold on, hold on 1 second. Okay, let's get some decorum. Marvin is the chief liking, okay? He done turned all you guys. He done bit you guys on the neck. Y'all
Got him
turned
on
on me.
stream.
And now I'm the only Covenant member here besides Murgot. Murgot just came to help, okay? So please, you guys got to find a way to turn yourself
And
back.
I didn't even get a chance to finish
Okay,
because I
Dex,
got
what you
cut
got to
off by
stop
two.
doing, Dex,
I got
is
cut
you got to
off by
stop being
two
in the
people.
background. You got to stop being in the background. Hold on. No. Let me address Dex
Crazy,
because Dex
man.
is
I
Dex.
done
Hold
shut the
on.
door to the Covenant, man.
Dex
I'm
addressed
not
us,
getting
right?
turned.
Hold on. Let me address Dex. Dex, what you got to stop doing is you got to stop being in the background throwing little tit tat punches. I hear you. When we be talking, right? And you in the background, you know me doing your little instigating. I hear you, bruh. So what you
Who,
got to stop
me?
doing is taking sides and
I'm in the
jumping
Covenant.
back and forth like
No,
it's
you
double
guys are
dutch.
turned.
You better
I'm
quit
in the
double dutching in the
Covenant.
background.
The
Man, make
likings
your
are
point,
running
man.
wild.
Make your
The
point.
street, listen, the chat
Sir,
even knows
Mark,
you guys are likings now.
Mark. It's all look. It's
Make
all
your
love,
point.
fam. It's all love,
Make
fam.
your point.
I was trying to
Make
talk
your
to you,
point.
fam. I'm trying to address you and answer your question and make my point, sir. But all I'm saying
Go
is,
ahead.
please, you just please listen to me. That's all I'm asking you, fam. I've been listening to you the whole time out of
Yo, they didn't
respect
turn back the lights
because
and
you're
the
my elder.
dribbles.
Now, look, all I'm asking you is, fam, if you haven't heard us, me and Rico, when Rico asked you the question, then all you had to do was say you didn't hear us. But what we did is keep saying and repeating ourselves to you out of respect to try to tell you and show you what we were talking about. If you were just said earlier that you were talking about game 3 and not game 5, then we could address game 3 and then you could address game 5. But you never said that, sir. You just started talking and going over stats that we weren't talking about. And we were trying to bring you back to where we were at, sir. That's all that
All right.
was.
All right. Are you through?
We gonna talk about Game 5 now?
No.
I just said, is he through?
The way he just addressed me right now, said I'm out through. It tickled my buttons right now because I feel like that was kind of disrespectful. But I'm gonna let you go ahead with that. I'm gonna let that tickle my fancy a little bit. I'm gonna let you go ahead with that. Go ahead, Sam. Yes, I'm through. I'm through.
Saying somebody getting
I'm through.
I'm telling you, Marvin been doing that.
All right, check it out.
I'm through,
Check
Marvin.
it
Go
out.
ahead, sir.
Listen,
Go ahead, sir.
All right, check it out. First of all,
Tickle
when I
my
gave those
fancy.
stats, you and Dex came on here and said, damn, they were down by 33. Me and Dex was talking about 4 for 9. Dex was addressing the fact it was the first game in the United Center. So it was clear that it was game 3. Do you recall?
Yes, sir.
But I specifically.
So why would you think? Wait, let me say something. So why would you think I was thinking it was game 5?
I did not say that you thought that. So wait, because I don't want to muck this up. Because obviously he be getting amnesia sometimes. Look, I never said that I thought anything like that. I literally was addressing a question that Rico had. We never even finished your thought about game 3, right? Because Rico came in and had a question for us. Everybody else addressed Rico's question, but you. So obviously you were the only one that was still stuck on game 3, and everybody else switched to game 5.
When I gave you the answer about Giannis shooting 2 times in the first quarter,
we addressed that, sir. We addressed it. We said, "Wow, that's bad."
Okay, no, I brought it up because you said no player has ever shot one time.
You brought up Giannis, but you brought up Giannis while we were talking about game 5. So that's why it didn't go together.
I never heard nobody mention game 5. I never heard that.
That's why. Okay, Marvin. That's why we said, if you didn't hear us, switch it over to game 5. Then okay, just said you didn't hear us. But don't try to talk to us like we were dumb or something like that when we were literally on another game and you were on a different game. That's okay. We were on 2 different games. That's okay. But we were on a different game, sir. That's all we were trying to address to you.
When did I say you was dumb?
When you try to talk to me like I had a low IQ, you know how you was trying to talk to me. Don't play me like that. Don't do that to me, sir.
Man,
I love
listen.
you. Don't do that to me.
Listen, dog. Listen, man.
Marvin,
I respect everybody I speak to. I respect everybody. One thing about me is I respect everybody I speak to.
Bro, I don't care
who
age they
are.
I've been on your team. If you listen to the stream, I've been on your team this whole goddamn time. We've been on this chat, sir.
Chance.
Stop cursing like that, brother.
I'm sorry. I've been on your team
Marvin's
this whole
not looking
time.
for no friends.
That's not the point. I'm addressing what Marvin.
No, it's
Dex.
cursing.
See, Dex. See, Dex. See, no, hold on, Dex. See, that's the instigator in the background I be talking about. Ooh, boy. Ooh, when I see you on that other chat, I'm gonna get going. Boy, Dex. You, boy. I got you, Dex. I got you, Dex. I love you. I got you, Dex.
I'm gonna catch you on FYF. Don't worry about it. We're gonna be on FYF.
I got you, Dex. Me and you. Ooh, I'm gonna get you.
All right. Now that we know you guys were talking about Game 5. Now we know that you guys were talking about Game 5. I'll go to Game 5.
I don't even care no more about it, bro. That's what we were talking about.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, y'all can do that. I don't even care about it. No
okay, and the reason I brought up this game and then brought up
Don't
Giannis.
expect me to tickle your buttons now when we get over there. So I just want to make that clear.
Because you ain't got to tickle my fancy. You ain't got to tickle my fancy.
Because you told me that no. Marvin. What is it, Rico? What's that? What you say?
Marvin, where you at?
Now can everybody else hear me? I didn't ask you what you said 3 times.
Yeah, I can hear you, Marvin.
We can hear
Shout
you.
out to A1. Shout out to A1.
Shout out.
What do you?
You in the chat?
What are you? What's the question, Rico?
He got his homeboy Chance up here. A1.
Question
San Diego finest.
Specifically towards what happened in Game 5. It was about DeMar DeRozan taking one shot when he saw his team getting blown out.
They've been down 16. Let's stop the blowout.
That's a blowout.
I mean,
oh, come on, bro. Because I'm about to say this. LeBron.
I'm sorry, that's a blowout. What you need? 25?
No, hold on. In 2008, LeBron did the exact same thing. The only difference is his team is down by 10.
When? In the first quarter?
2008 of a game 1.
In the first quarter?
Okay, a game 1. Thank you.
Yeah. No, but that's
and the reason we addressing it like this, guys.
That's what he's saying.
And that's not
the
reason we addressing it.
He's right.
Because you guys keep talking about
no, he's right. No, he's right. I did say the opening game. I did say a game 1
or the opening game or the closeout game.
That is literally what I asked.
God,
I don't, but like I said, I don't consider 10 a blowout. 10 is still a game.
10 ain't a blowout, bro. We're talking about 30.
People legit are okay with being down 9 walking into the fourth quarter. So if they're down 15, they cut it to 9.
Bro, 10 ain't nothing though, bro. Bro, 10 is come on, man. 10 is like 2 shots almost to us.
16 ain't nothing. It's crazy, man. 16 is a lot.
You said teams down 30 and come back, right?
Like
I mean, 30 in a quarter, that's a lot, fam. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It can happen. No, what I'm saying is it can happen. But 10 in the opening quarter, that's not, come on now. That's 10.
16 and 10 that's 6 points.
Yep, that's a lot. That's a lot.
That's a lot, fam.
Come on.
Thank you.
No. Think about it like this. No, think about it like this, right? You're back and forth. When it's 10 points, you're back and forth. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you know what I'm saying? Maybe towards the end of the quarter, something happened where they got a couple more free throws and a 3-pointer, and now they're up, right? 16 is they've been beating your ass, and they was probably up a little bit more, and then they went down to 16 and closed it out.
3 layups. Come on now.
You said what?
Hold on, guys.
No. Wait, hold on. He's been the only one that's been on point. He's the only one that's been on point. This is what I've been talking about. So go ahead. What?
But 16 by the first quarter. Come on, man. It's still a game, man.
Okay. No.
Hold on, guys. Let me address Rico. Rico asked me a question.
He has a great point.
Guys. Rico asked me a question. Let me address Rico. He asked me a question.
Wait.
Hold on, guys. Rico asked me a question. He said, "I want to justify DeMar DeRozan." Let me ask the question.
Oh boy had the best.
Rico. All right, hold on, Rico. If you ask me a question, you have to be quiet and let me answer it.
Marvin, I'm letting you know my question and Chance's question is the same question. That's all I'm saying.
We've been streaming for.
I don't have
9 hours. Yet to really get a really
all right. Rico asked me a question about All right, listen. DeMar took one shot in the first quarter, game 5. Yes, he did. He took 4 in the second. What does that mean, Rico?
When
Not
he was
enough
already
Oh
shots.
getting
God.
blown out. That
Oh
was
my
my
God.
point.
Why does he do
That was
this?
my
Why does
point.
he do
He
this?
started shooting more when he
Why
already
does he
saw
do
his
this?
team getting blown. Thank you, Marvin. Thank you.
Rico, that
That is
mean he
the
trying to put it.
problem.
Rico, don't you think that mean he trying to get back in the game?
Marvin, no, bro. No. Get the fuck out of here.
We lost by
This
6
man has been
points.
watching
What? We
basketball
lost
for
by
all these.
16.
You
What are you
watch
talking
Isaiah
about?
Thomas
Y'all
play,
lost by
bro, and you're
16,
gonna
and
literally
y'all
say
was
that out
losing
your
by
mouth?
16 in the
Oh my
first.
God.
What the fuck are you talking
Wait a
about,
minute. All
Marvin?
right, wait a minute. All right, hold on. Let me say
I
something.
want to
Y'all
know,
through
Marvin,
talking. No,
how many
wait.
Newports
Listen,
have you pulled
listen.
out
Hold on, Dex.
and
Let me
put
ask him
out
this.
just to make a
Let
point?
me ask
A
him
mute
this.
Y'all
Let
point.
me ask him this.
one
What are you
mind.
wasting so many
Dex, hang on.
Newports trying to make a new mute point?
Let me ask him this. What do you
Hey,
guys
Dex,
think they
you know how to
supposed to
start
do if
muting
they
people,
down by
bro.
16 points? You think they supposed to stop shooting?
I think he's supposed to take more than one shot when he sees his team
He
down
took
12
4
or
in the second. He
14
took 4 in
or
the second.
16. No,
What is
He took
going on
four
Marvin.
in
here,
the second.
bro?
Marvin, I don't want to hear what he did in the
Marvin's
second
ashtray
quarter.
right
That's
now is
not
full
what
of
we're
Newport
talking
Blend.
about.
No.
Stop moving it, bro. We're talking
He
about
took
the first quarter. The first.
he
Stop
took
telling me
one.
about the
Listen, he took
second.
one in the first quarter of game 3 when they were getting blowed out. So what are you saying?
Okay then.
Wait, he did it in game 3 too?
Yes.
What?
Rico, please don't stress Marvin, Rico. The man
Oh
that went
my
through a
God.
carton of
Dex,
Thank you,
cigarettes already.
Marvin.
Dex,
That happens, man.
Dex. You are almost older than me, and
Hey,
you
bro.
already got
Hey,
high
Dex,
blood
you can't.
pressure.
Hey,
I'm never
Dex, you can't
stressed.
make this shit up.
Dex,
Man, that
I'm never
happens.
Dex,
stressed.
you
You
can't
already
make this
got
shit
high
up.
blood
Only took
pressure, and you
2
ain't even older
shots.
than me.
Chill, Rico,
Marvin got
chill,
Dex, you
upset.
can't
please,
make that shit
chill.
up,
I'm
Dex.
going to trade DeMar.
All
Marvin,
I'm gonna
Bro,
tell
you
y'all
listen,
is
never
stop
this:
gonna
it,
win
man.
five
Hey, this is
all the
funny
little
though, now.
stuff,
Now
the
this
little
is funny
kitty
now.
stuff that y'all be doing, like
Because
Rico
this is
laughing in the
You
crazy.
can't.
background like
Hey,
he's
man.
12.
Hey, Rico,
That
you
don't
can't make
bother
this
me
shit up.
none.
No,
You
And
can't
for
make this
y'all
up,
to think
Rico.
that DeMar
Rico,
DeRozan didn't shoot,
you
I
already
said he didn't
got
shoot
Uncle
enough
Vern
shots.
in
That's
infirmary.
not what
Please
we
don't
asked,
send
man.
Uncle Vern part
I'm
2 in
cool, though.
infirmary.
That's not what I asked. It's
I
all good,
already
though,
said he
man.
didn't shoot enough shots.
I
Like I
know,
Rico
said,
just
Marv.
mad
I
he got
agree
his
with you
damn
right
money
now,
he
took.
Marv.
That's all
had
that is.
he
Marv, Marv, Marv,
averaged
Marv.
Rico mad,
19
Earlier when you said
possessions,
he was,
guys.
bro, me
and
and you were on the
Marquez
same
mad because they
page,
made
Marv.
him
Do you
look
not
like a
remember that?
statue the other day on the
Do
panel.
you not remember when we was holding hands earlier
Who are you
on the
talking to?
ledge
Don't
and
bring
everybody else
me
was
in
getting
this,
on
bro.
us?
Who you talking to?
Do you not
See,
remember that,
like
Marv?
I say, Rico
Don't bring
mad
me
We was
in
on
because
the
he got
ledge
his
because
together.
money
because your
took,
ass getting
and
Remember?
cooked.
Marquez mad because
You
they
was
made
holding
him
my
into
hand
a
on the
statue the
ledge
other
and we was
day.
about to jump
Listen,
because we was the
Man,
only
we
ones
Marvin, shut
all
standing
your
up
can't
and
have
stuff.
episodes
You
at
don't
the
Marvin.
remember,
same
Marv?
time.
And
Somebody
now
got to
Marv don't
control
even
Man,
know
the
my
Marvin,
name.
stream.
Ain't that
disrespect
about a
me.
blur?
Please don't have episodes at the same time.
Marvin, I
Oh, Marvin,
guarantee
man,
you
now
when
you
he
don't even
gets
know my
Why is
name,
when
Marv.
Marvin
he
You
coming
gets
for
was
more
me
holding
when
than
he's
hands
30
talking
earlier. Now
about
you
points
don't
in the
remember
Rico?
my
polls, I
name,
could
Marv.
guarantee that one.
Because I hear you in the
What you
background,
got,
Marquez.
Marvin?
That's why.
You hear
Because
me
I
in the
hear you in the
background doing what?
background.
No, look. Whatever chatter
I'm
I do out in the
laughing.
open. I don't do no
I'm
background
not
chatter.
talking to you, chat. I'm
Oh, I
not
thought you were
talking
talking
to
to me.
you.
My bad.
Chance, we
My
don't
bad.
Well,
want to see your
damn.
rap sheet. We know your rap sheet as long as the Nile River.
I got a rap sheet?
Yeah,
What
you
Where my
for
ain't
rap sheet
been.
come
episodes,
from?
Chance? For
Where my
episodes,
rap
And
sheet
like
come
I
from?
say to Rico, he just mad because that last game, DeMar took his money in it. That's all he
Nah,
mad
bro,
about.
I'm mad, Marvin. Marvin,
Bro, Rico's laugh
Marvin,
is
you
like the
want to know
hyena
why
and
I'm
shit from
mad?
Lion King.
No, y'all want to know why I'm really mad? Is because
Because you lost that money.
y'all saw. No, Marvin, it has nothing to do with the money. I put the money in it. It's cool. Money's cool. All right, cool. Marvin, what's really mad is that you guys haven't learned your fucking lesson. That's the problem. That's what's getting me mad. Because y'all gonna walk into this next season playing that same exact brand of basketball, then y'all gonna get smacked by a similar team.
That's your
and then we gonna
opinion.
be
Billy
in the
gonna
same
fall out of his
situation
side.
now,
Billy
yo.
gonna
That's
fall
why
out of his
I'm
side
mad.
if
That
he see
nigga
that
Rico a fool
basketball
for that
game.
one, though. I'm
That's why I'm
sorry. He a
mad.
fool for
And
that
let me
one.
let me rebuttal.
Who
And when they
said
win the
they won't?
championship, that's when you gonna be looking
Who
stupid,
said they gonna run the
Rico,
same
No,
and
style
they
of
won't
still
win
basketball?
mad that. Hold on, let me finish. And still mad that DeMar took your damn money. That's
which one?
that's fact.
The PGA Tour. That's what.
Nah, DeMar said y'all gonna have a more open offense. In that interview, he said
Yeah,
everybody gonna be a more open
I'm gonna
offense.
tell you what's gonna happen. He's
Man,
really gonna be mad when they win it, and DeMar done took his money because he's gonna be double wrong then.
That Marvin
What
fool.
championship,
I love
Marvin? In
Marvin,
20
man.
years, when DeMar's old and retired, they gonna give him a sympathy ring? What
Marquez, I
ring?
know you ain't talking. Shut up,
This is
man.
not New York, Marquez.
What
A sympathy
ring?
ring.
This is
What
not the
sympathy ring?
Knicks.
Hold on. What are
The
we talking
Knicks
about?
is the last team to win it in the '70s, not the
Who
Bulls.
gets a sympathy ring? I've never heard of
Okay,
that.
what's your point, Marvin?
Yeah, Marquez
You
might
Marvin,
have to
said
break
you
that
20
the
down.
only reason
years.
why you
You
come
Break
after
that
mentioned
down,
20
Marvin.
years.
take my team
That's
out of
definitely
it.
not gonna
Your
work. It's gonna
team
be
is
like
not
30.
going to win a
Marquez, you got to
championship if you
break
keep
that
winning
down. The
this way.
sympathy ring.
At least
Yeah,
break that down
who
for
gets
us,
the sympathy
Marquez.
thing? You just bring. Hey, you can't just be popping in saying some shit and then pop out. Like, what is the
Yeah.
sympathy thing?
You got to
I
break that
can't.
down,
I couldn't
Marquez.
speak because you niggas was having episodes.
Stop that N word.
What is up with
Damn,
this
you
feminine
the
N
comment?
word, man.
What is up
youngest
with this
bird
feminine
in the
comment and
nest.
episodes?
Damn,
Are we women
Marquez,
now or
you the
something? We have
youngest bird in the
episodes?
nest.
We can't have a manly argument. No, it has to be an episode now.
Not
Now
without
we
using the
nice
N
again.
word.
Why are you
No,
having episodes?
can't. Y'all been
Stop
having
it! Oh
episodes.
my
Can you let me
god!
speak? Can you
Yes,
let me
sir. I'm
speak?
sorry about my episode. I apologize. Go
Who
ahead and speak,
Who
sir.
said?
You know
Who
what?
said that?
I don't know who
That's
that
Chance's
is.
episode. That's Chance's episode. That's not Chance. That's his episode. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Continue.
Go
Come
ahead,
on, bro.
Marquez.
We men, though. We
Well,
don't have
you
episodes.
know
We
what?
talk like men. We have arguments sometimes. That's what we do.
We're come to
Stop
that
saying
part of the
episodes.
program.
Especially when someone get paid $25 million
We're
to
come to that
score
part of the
11 points.
program.
Okay.
Now we have
Are you gonna
episodes.
let me fucking go?
Oh my god, he's having an
Bad
episode.
game, man.
Shut up.
Twice?
Yeah, I'm done. I'm going.
All right, go ahead,
I'm
buddy.
going mute.
My bad.
Thank
Go
you.
ahead.
No,
won't even let
I'm
Marquez
going
talk.
mute.
Go ahead, fam. Go ahead, fam.
Won't even let the man talk. Marquez, go ahead, man. Go ahead, Marquez.
Let's stop talking about DeMar. Next subject. Get him off the screen.
Hey, listen.
You know what? Next subject. Next subject.
Nah, go ahead,
I didn't
Marquez.
get
My
I
bad,
didn't
man. My
even get
bad, fam. I
We
love
want to
you, man.
hear
We
you
get on
break
shit all
down
day.
sympathy
y'all.
ring.
And Dex is
We
playing
hear
this
you
loud
break
ass
down
music.
sympathy ring.
Now you know you pissing him off, Dex.
I want to hear the sympathy ring.
Yes, man.
You know he can't stand that damn music.
No comment.
Well,
No comment.
I say this right here. Hold on, guys.
Hey, no comment.
We got
No comment.
Marquez in the house. We got Chance in the house. Rico in the house. Yeah. We're chilling. Marvin in the house. 1, 2, 1, 2 freestyle hip hop. Yo.
Legend of Zelda? What kind of game we playing?
Yeah, that's him with that Zelda shit again.
See that Zelda shit. Go play NES on your own time,
Okay,
old school.
Marquez,
Hey,
can we
Dex.
now
Hey,
officially
Dex.
hear what
Hey, Dex.
sympathy ring
Hey,
is?
that's fire. Hey, Dex, that's fire. Hey, you should do that. Hey, you should do that as your intro because, like,
We did that all
man,
last
like
night.
an old white man. Hey, trying to rap like an old white man. That is dope right there. I like that. I like that.
He did it all last night.
That's
man.
that's
He
your
did it
flavor
last
right
night.
there. Dex in the house. Yeah, that's you. That's you, fam. That's your intro right there.
Okay, Marquez, listen, we giving
Classic.
you credit for terming the term sympathy ring. Would you please break it down so when we use it, we know how to use it?
Okay, I understand. I just created a term, sympathy ring.
Go ahead,
What I mean by that is, okay, I should never put the word ring into it because
Yeah, exactly.
that
Now
doesn't
you
make
know
any
what you're
sense.
talking about when you saying shit. You
LeBron
be saying
James.
shit. Like I said earlier.
No goddamn sense, man.
You know
You
what?
should be saying shit. Like I said earlier.
You know what? Fuck, I'm gonna leave it alone. Y'all gonna let me come out my character. I'm going back on mute.
I won't even let him talk. Let him talk, guys. Let him talk.
Man. Sympathy or not, bro.
He don't want to say the name, God. That's what it is. Go ahead, Marquez.
I'm good.
Yeah, shit, it is what it is, man.
Hey, listen, Marquez.
Boy, how
y'all
are these
pretty
guys
good.
on this
Y'all
panel?
pretty
Crazy,
good
man.
today.
I'm
You hear
trying to
him,
make
guys?
the
This is my
simple.
opinion on
If
it,
you
man.
let
I
me explain
understand.
what the sympathy is, then maybe it would make sense. But you niggas,
Man, bro,
y'all niggas
go
acting like
ahead,
10 years
man.
old and can't
Go
let
Yeah,
ahead,
can't
Marquez.
see.
12 years old, man.
Good
Go
shit,
ahead,
Quiz.
Christ,
Marquez, you're the
now,
youngest bird in the nest. What are you talking about?
Christ,
Exactly,
and I feel
Go
like I'm the
ahead,
oldest right now.
No, you're
Okay,
not,
give us
Okay,
that
now let me
sympathy.
go.
bro.
Oh, you can have that. My bad. I'm a young buck. You
What
go
I
ahead.
mean by sympathy is this: there's certain players in the league right now who've gotten sympathy rings that they didn't deserve to get.
Like
I
Those
want to hear a
players know who
name.
Give
they
us the
are.
name
I
of
want
these
to hear a
players.
name, Marquez.
Wait.
I wanna hear
Bro,
a
you can't end
name.
it like that. Those players know who they are.
From
You
this,
was gonna tell us that we
let's
like
just
you
say
was
this is
gonna
the
tell us
most
something that we didn't know.
A
controversial.
ring is
Listen,
You was
this is
talking
the
like you
most
had
controversial
a secret.
ring
You was talking
in
like
the
you had a
last
secret like
10
we didn't know.
years.
a ring is a
Like you
This
was
is
about to
the
teach
most
us something.
controversial ring in the last 10 years.
What, the bubble?
Don't care,
Like
man.
a ring
It's
is
a
a
ring.
I
ring,
don't
but
know
I
what you're
want
talking
to
about.
think
Are you
how
talking
big
about the
of
bubble
a
ring?
Ring, man.
Explain to
Football
us
player.
how Rudy Gobert got a sympathy ring.
No, he get a sympathy band all-star bullshit.
No. there's one that has been called the GOAT of this generation. Who one could argue that ring that he got was from sympathy. I ain't gonna say who his name is, but you know what he is.
They played a normal. They played a.
You talking about the bubble ring?
Nah, say his name, Marquez.
Say his name, Marquez.
No, because if I do that is no.
Say his name, man. Don't do that, man.
The people fans know what I'm talking about.
Well, say his name, then.
I don't know what's
Give me a
Say his
ring.
name,
Give me a ring.
So they Kevin
Give me
Durant
give me a
sympathy
ring.
by jumping to the Warriors.
No.
Say his name, Destiny Child.
Exactly.
Well, there's actually, are you guys finished? Because I actually do want to say the name though.
Are you finished or are you
Go ahead, then.
The first person's name is LeBron James.
There you go.
AD was injured. LeBron and AD was injured going into the playoffs before stupid Gobert canceled our
season. I actually agree with you though. I'm with you on this one. Let's go. I'll jump in the fire with you. Come on, let's go.
What was the sympathy part?
There's no reason how AD, who was injured, come back healthy. Let's be real. If they actually played the playoffs right, the Lakers will be knocked out earlier than that. But that's okay. The Lakers got to win because they're popular and it's LA. That's my first thing.
That's sympathy.
Number two.
Is that sympathy or that's just timing?
Damn, you sound like
no, that's sympathy. That's sympathy because listen. That's sympathy. Are y'all gonna let me go? It's sympathy because LeBron James is the NBA fan. He's the poster child for the NBA. He's the face of the league. If LeBron James' record go lower than what he is, people starting to question whether or not he's the GOAT or not, which means his image.
They didn't want to get my Miami Heat to win. They didn't want to give my Heat team. They knew my Heat team was better.
The NBA actually wouldn't mind LeBron.
They knew my Heat team was the best team
right now because they're trying to find a new phase.
They
knew my Heat team was the best team that year. They gave it to LeBron James because it was his first time getting over here, and they need LeBron James to get more. They need to get more rings so the people will love him more. But the people don't like it.
Let me finish. Chance, let me finish. Can I finish my point? Let me finish my point. I'm not done. LeBron won this championship when he was injured. The biggest snake of NBA history, Kevin Durant. How do you allow a trade? How do you allow a free agent signing of Kevin Durant going to a team that he just lost to up 3-1 before they lost 3-1? That is the definition of tampering. That is bull.
Tampering? Man, tampering ain't no rule, man. Everybody tampering. Man, people been tampering since 1936.
No, they definitely
Draymond said he cried in his car with Durant. That's not tampering.
Sympathy ring. Bull. Sympathy ring. He got that ring off of. Listen, the sympathy ring basically
he got that ring off the backs of Steph Curry and everybody else.
That's a cap.
Listen, the sympathy ring.
No, it's not.
That's not the point.
Hold on. The Warriors didn't need Kevin Durant to win a championship. The Warriors didn't need Kevin Durant to win nothing.
Yes, they did.
No, KD needed the Warriors. The Warriors never needed KD. That is a whole lie. That is a whole lie.
Let me finish.
KD never.
The Warriors never needed KD. But I'm about to let this one right here pass. Golden State was not going to beat a Cavaliers team with Kyrie, LeBron.
How do you know?
Kevin
How do you know?
Without KD.
How do you know? If they just hold on, if they just won a championship,
why can I get my point out?
Hold on. If I'm already the champions, how you gonna tell me I'm not gonna beat you now if I'm already the champions?
You won't let me explain it.
Stop playing with me, boy. You don't know that. You don't know that.
I'm gonna let you finish. The first year.
Thank you, no Pennick. Let me finish.
No, I'm gonna let you finish, but I just need to get this off real quick. I don't even mean to cut you off.
Get it off, bro.
I had that conversation, bro. But okay, bro.
Right, bro. Get it off, bro.
So 2015, the Cavaliers had an injured Kyrie who didn't play, and the Kevin Love that was trying to play. That's Golden State first championship. The year 2016.
Wait, no panic. They went 6 games with that injured Cavs team. Tell them that they went 6 games.
6 games.
Ooh, they went 6 games.
Okay.
But who won? But who won? But who won?
The very next year, the Warriors were 73-9. They almost get put out by OKC.
By Houston.
And they let Cleveland Cavaliers come back from 3-1 to beat them in Game 7 at Dave Bowden.
Wait. They let the Cavaliers come back. Wait, you said they let the. You said they did what?
Which also leads to my sympathy ring theory.
Wait, I want to hear what he said. He said they let.
They went up 3-1 on the Cavs, and the Cavs
and they let.
Back.
No. What was the key words you said? You said they let the Cavs come back, right? Yeah, it does seem like
I
that.
mean,
It
you
does seem like that. Go ahead. Go ahead.
that word interchangeable to me. That's how we talk down here.
Yeah, I feel
They
you.
come
Go ahead.
back from down 3-1, beat them in game 7 and some t-shirts. The next year they
Okay.
bring Kevin Durant. The year after that they had Kevin Durant.
Josh Jackson preaching, but go ahead.
What Josh Jackson saying?
Can I
That
make?
Josh
All right,
Jackson be
I understand.
captain.
Can
Thank
I
you.
finish my sympathy?
Look, Basil said it
Can I
worked.
finish my sympathy ring?
Look, Basil said it already. They was both ring
Yeah,
chasers.
I agree with
It
that, Josh
said
Jackson.
if KD a ring chaser, LeBron pioneered it.
That's a
Thank you. He did. What do you mean? He did. He did it. Look, when he made the decision,
Y'all got it. I'm
which
gonna
was
go back on mute. Y'all got it.
I hate that. I hate that.
Y'all
Now,
got it.
look, I'm a
We
Miami
got
Heat
you. We
fan,
got
right?
you.
I hate that. I hate that LeBron even came to Miami.
Let me address this. You can hate it all you want. The point was the owner of the Cavaliers was not spending money to get players to the team that LeBron wanted.
I don't care. Why'd you have to go tamper? Why'd you have to go get D Wade?
What do you mean? Wait. Hold on. The fact,
Rico, you see what my
hold on.
theory
The fact that
is
you just said that. Hold on. The fact that you just said that is bad to me. Why do you have to get everybody in the league on your team? Why can't you just go? Why can't you win with a good team?
No,
I mean,
you gotta get every
can I finish my
superstar.
point?
You don't have to have every
Y'all
superstar
never
on
let
your
me
team to
finish my
win.
point.
Golden
I didn't
State
finish
didn't do
my
it.
point.
Golden State did it from the ground up.
Hold on.
I didn't finish my point.
LeBron James, the one that started it. When basically
Oh my goodness.
when we're forgetting that Kevin Garnett, Paul
A
Pierce, and Ray
lot of
Allen
trauma tonight,
and
fellas.
Rondo was on the same damn team.
Bro, they were
Hey, Charles
52
Barkley
years
did
old.
the same thing.
They were
Hey,
73 years
again,
old when they got on the
They
same
were
team.
all-star caliber. Three of the
That,
players on this team
Marvin,
went to Hall
look,
of
man,
Fame.
I'm gonna take
that
a
whole Boston
hiatus
team
for a
was
couple
eating green
days
game in the locker room, nigga,
If we're
just
gonna
to heal
call
their
a
bones.
because I want to chime in, but y'all over talking me.
Yeah, Slim Can Hoop said he want to chime in too.
Go ahead, my
I
bad.
want to chime in.
Goodness, man.
Just waiting on y'all.
Go ahead.
Come on, Slim. I hope you're down to improve. Come on. I see in the chat.
Again, what I mean by the sympathy ring definition is the league allowing certain decisions to happen, knowing that it can affect and change the entire landscape of the NBA. Let's talk about
That's a
it.
fact.
When
I mean,
LeBron,
if you got the money to buy Durant, you got the money, Marquez.
What you said?
If you got the money to pay the rent in the offseason, you got the money.
Oh, nah, man.
Listen, I got no panic. Let me finish.
I don't care if I have 2 Ferraris. If I
Bro,
like
that's like
one,
Michael Jordan.
buy
That's
the
like
third
Michael
one.
Jordan and Magic Johnson playing together. That's
That's
crazy.
what Golden
But
State did.
I mean,
That's crazy.
Let me
go
cook.
ahead, Marquez.
Let me cook,
Go
please.
ahead.
What I'm saying by that is this. What I'm saying by that is this, right? When LeBron was getting destroyed, we're talking about destroyed by the Boston Celtics to the point where they forced. If it was for Boston Celtics giving LeBron a new one, LeBron would still be in Cleveland losing. It's because the Boston Celtics that LeBron left and tried to enforce, which one could argue was a super team at the time with him, D Wade, and Chris Bosh.
Facts.
Lost to the Mavericks, but they won twice again.
Because LeBron didn't want to score. Because LeBron didn't want to do nothing in the fourth quarter.
They won, but that's not the point. They won against the most talented team at the time, the San Antonio Spurs, with a Tony Parker, and Tim Duncan, and Ginobili still producing. Now you're thinking, well, Quiz.
No. They won. No, they won on a Ray Allen lucky. They won on a lucky Ray Allen shot.
Another super team is why he left.
You're asking me, Quiz, what does this have anything to do with the sympathy in Cleveland? Oh, I can give you for an example. For example, and there's actually a key point, and it was on the biggest stage. You want to know really why Golden State lost that game? Because of one person's suspension. One can argue that this suspension,
Draymond Green.
Right, that Draymond Green suspension.
No, he played game 7. He played game 7.
No, he didn't play in that. He didn't play in game 7.
He did play game 7. He actually been the best
I mean, game 7
for Golden State.
He didn't play for game 6.
Hey, yo,
he didn't play game 6.
He played game 7.
1 second.
He didn't play game 6. They could have won.
Man, let's jumpers been on early and everything.
Now you move.
That was a closeout
game.
game.
He got suspended for game 6, right?
He got suspended for game 6, and that was their closeout game. That would have been a closeout game for the Warriors at that time. They would have closed it out 4-1.
They had another closeout game that they could have closed it out, and they lost.
Again,
exactly.
But yo,
that's not the point because they were still in Cleveland then.
Check your mic, Murgard. The mic is bad, Murgard. Check your mic.
Hey, it's your mic, fam. It's your mic. Hey, it's your mic, fam. Hey, fam.
Yeah,
Fam. Your mic is like really distorted.
Come back in, go back in, come back, go back out, and come back in.
No.
He
might be too close to it. You might be too close. You probably need to turn it down a little bit.
Again,
Hey,
but
yo,
back to
Kev,
my.
I
It's just
got a
distorted.
question for y'all.
You got it, Rico.
Let Marquez go, man. I gotta let Marquez go real
40
quick.
fucking
Marquez
minutes.
been going. We've been answering it.
Alex, you
You got
ready?
it.
Yeah, I've been listening to Marquez. Marquez, if you're not done, my bad. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Crazy.
Fine. I'm saying is
Marquez
this,
was just
Rico.
getting off. Go ahead, Rico.
Somebody got an echo. Somebody got some noise in the background, guys.
I think that the league.
Somebody done buried Murgot alive.
Right. I think the league is allowing certain decisions to happen, which is why I have the sympathy ring theory. Kevin Durant, arguably one of the most talented position players at his prime at that point, went to Golden State, a team that lost it. It's unprecedented, and that's a tampering. That's very much tampering because it was quick. He saw that guideline as soon as the free agency opened. That's part of tampering.
Everybody tamper though.
Bro,
That's
everybody
correct.
does it
Okay.
though. Marquez,
Marquez,
look.
can I address that? Can I address that, guys? Marquez, you know
Yeah,
why
please,
they bring it
please
up?
do. I mean, everybody does it. It's not a big thing.
Yeah, Marquez, do you know why the NBA is going to have the CBA come up, this bargaining association? You know why they going to step in? Because of the things that you're talking about right now.
Yeah, because LeBron
Exactly.
James has been doing this all the time.
LeBron been doing his whole career, and he's never taken accountability for it.
Look.
Because he does it through his agent.
You are absolutely right, right? When LeBron first came in, he came with Clutch Sports. That's when it became a problem, and that's when they had to tell LeBron, "Hold on, you can't be you cannot be an agent and be a player at the same time. That is tampering with the league. Because now that's tampering with the league. Because now you're an agent, you get to decide where these players are going, and you get to decide how much they're going to be, how much the teams are going to have to pay for these players, and stuff like that.
Yeah, do you realize, Chance, every single time
And that's why he had to give up Clutch Sports. That's why he had to sign Clutch Sports over to old boy.
Every single time LeBron has ever co-starred or at least had a clutch superstar next to him, you do realize it was Clutch Sports behind the scenes trying
Of
to
course,
make
I
it
know that.
not
I
tampering.
know that from the beginning. I knew that when he came up with Clutch Sports.
Be honest, LeBron James only has 3 rings that are legitimate.
Bro, look. I'm gonna just say it like this: LeBron James is one of the smartest people in NBA history. Okay, he's the only player to ever come up with the chance to say, "You know what? I'm going to do something that nobody's ever done and still do it behind the scenes, and you guys are still gonna have to take it." Right? He came up to be an agent in the NBA, fam. You started an agency in the NBA and started signing players to your agency and taking you from other high-class agencies that's been there for 20, 30 years, right?
Absolutely. Right.
And now you get to decide where these players are going to play and if they're going to even play in the West Coast or East Coast division. So if I'm in the East Coast and I got prime-time players over there that can stop me from getting a ring over here or going to the playoffs every year as the first seed with home field advantage, I'm going to move you to the West Coast, to a West Coast team. Or I'm going to move you to a bad team.
It's funny.
And that's exactly what you see happen.
I don't think he's that deep now. I don't think he's moving.
Well, then you don't know what's been going on in the league. You better read behind the scenes.
Yo, y'all ain't know that KCP was a Clutch Sports client, and his name was the name used to make every single trade because he had a big contract to make the money work to go.
Absolutely.
You cut out. You cut out, fam. You cut out. You cutting out. You cutting out.
We kept. My bad. Yeah, we kept signing KCP to multiple like high money, low year contracts, so we could use him to trade with our young core. And we threw his name in that damn near every trade. Nobody wanted him.
Yep.
But I just wanted y'all to ask if y'all thought it was kind of funny that Draymond Green got suspended when the Warriors were up 3-1.
Exactly. That didn't seem funny.
Wait,
but look at
listen,
but look at what the suspension was over.
Chance, I'm not done with my question.
Oh, go ahead.
He got suspended when they were up 3-1 to the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Right.
But he didn't get suspended when they were down 3-1 to the OKC Thunder, and he kicked Steven Adams in the nuts. Like,
but see,
I never found that funny.
But no, you know,
because he flailed his arms in the air and said he
that's
said
his
he was,
career.
you know,
Rico, that's his career. When he did that to Adams
I haven't either.
before,
that okay,
Nah,
boom.
bruh.
That's
Nah,
another
bro.
Nah.
tally.
He hit
That's
him
another
twice.
tally. Then when he did it
He hit
again,
him
but like we
twice
can't
in
have
that
this. We gotta let
series.
you
There's
go.
no way you don't get
Nah,
suspended.
bruh.
It's
That's all that.
context to it. It happened
And that's
only game 5.
That boy right.
He hit him twice in the
That
same
boy right.
series. How you don't get suspended?
That
I'm
boy
not
right.
buying it.
He may
hey,
have
Not
gotten the
buying it,
technical
bro.
in this game, in that series. Then when the
series.
next series come over, even a bunch of chipping going on between him and LeBron, him and other players all series.
Bro,
And that
He
but
hit
next one,
him
okay. But he
twice
didn't get
in the
he didn't
same
get enough technicals.
series.
Hold on. But he didn't get enough technicals in that series to equate him to get suspended for a whole game. They suspended him for that one thing that he did, and he didn't even do it. It was
he
LeBron's
kicked
fault.
2 niggas in the nuts and back to
No,
back
no, I'm
series.
talking about against the Cavs. They didn't suspend him when he did it to Adams and he hit him in the nuts twice. They didn't do it then, right? But you do it against the Cavs when you don't have enough technicals to even suspend him.
The one against the Cavs, he been like, this man, you see what he did?
I saw what he did to
Bro,
both of
LeBron
them.
started it.
What he did to both of them.
But it's not about who started sometimes. Sometimes it's who we see like.
Oh man. So LeBron put himself in the way to get kicked. Oh, fam.
No, that's cool. That's cool. If you saying LeBron
Come
started,
on.
blah blah blah, whatever, that's cool. But at the end of the day, the referee see what he see. He see who the player is. And
What?
like, you know
Okay.
This who Draymond Green
Can we
does.
go back to what
He
actually
always
happened?
do this, and now
Wait.
you gotta
Can we
go.
just go back to what actually happened on that period? What equated him to get suspended? What actually happened? Did Draymond Green initiate it and do all of this?
Green play basketball?
Huh?
Bro, I be out there tackling people.
Bro, what happened in that particular scene where Draymond Green got suspended? What happened?
Good
They've been
question.
playing chippy all series. They've been playing chippy.
Bro,
He wasn't
I
playing
see
chippy
why every
with
time I
Steven
ask
Adams?
why every time this happens to me? Why every time I ask a specific question, you guys beat around the bush and don't answer?
No, I give you an answer. You just don't like the answer, so now you got an issue with the answer.
Slim, thank you, Slim.
I'm telling you, they've been chippy all series.
All right, I'll take that. I'll take that. Then. I guess I'll have to take that. All right, I'll take it, bro. Whatever you say, dude.
Panel.
Exactly, Slim.
Panel. Slim can hoop. I'm shout you out, Slim can hoop, because you're adding on to my theory, and I appreciate you, bro. Y'all remember when Stephen Curry that mouthpiece?
I guarantee if KD would have whooped that ass in the 2015 finals, the GOAT conversation be a lot different right now.
Bro. KD should have stuck with OKC, and he should have came back and said, "You know what? Let's run it again."
Bro,
they got a great squad. You had a dope squad, fam. What are you doing? You were up 3-1. You guys tipped off the series.
If they win that series, they beat.
It's a whole different talk.
They beat the Cavaliers. They're signing James Harden. It's also.
Wait. Whoa. Stop. You went too fast for me. What just happened? What?
They lost James Harden. We forgot?
No, I'm talking. No, bro. I'm talking. Look. Think about what I'm saying, right? If you're the owner, right? I'm not losing James Harden. I'm not losing Westbrook. I'm not losing Durant, fam. We're signing all of you guys.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Rico.
No, they did not lose. They did not met. Bro, stop saying they lost.
Okay, Chance, lost is the wrong word if you want to say so. Cool. What I'm saying is they chose interior defense.
That was their bro. You could have got anybody, bro. You could have got anybody down there on the block, fam. All you had to do was sign your 3 points. No, you're not understanding me.
They did that because they lost. If they win,
oh my God, fam. Look. I understand what you're saying. Look, sir. I get what you're saying. Bro, I get what you're saying. Listen to me. Hold on.
The reason why they couldn't pay Harden because they ended up going to the luxury tax. So they couldn't keep him if they wanted.
They could have kept Harden. Exactly my point. Look. Harden was actually coming off the bench, and he was actually the MVP of that team because he was coming off the bench making the team better. If you don't remember,
I do.
If you want to go back to it, that's why they gave him all that money over there in Houston.
Series, and they had won that chip, they would have re-signed Harden with no problem.
That's what I'm saying. Look, no. But listen to me. This is what I'm saying. But listen to what I'm saying with my theory, though. Listen to what I'm saying, though, right? If you're fucking Kevin Durant, I'm sorry, I apologize. If you're Kevin Durant, right? Why don't you want to run it back? Why don't you get us three together? We get in the room and say, "Hey, they got their three. They got their big three." Listen to me,
Harden go,
bro. They didn't let Harden, bro. Listen to what I'm saying, bro. If I'm Kevin Durant, right? I'm Westbrook. We are the stars of the team.
You don't think we can go to management and say, management, we want to keep all three of us. We want to run it back again because we was up 3-1 and almost had a championship for y'all, right? You don't think the management of OKC, who is a franchise that is just starting up and has three of the best players in the league, all of a sudden out of nowhere, they got three of the best players in the league. You're going to say, nah, we're going to switch it up and do something else.
Honestly, they're not a franchise just starting up.
Yep, and they were kids.
They were the Seattle Seahawks. I mean, Seattle Seahawks. They were the Seattle Supersonics.
Yes.
But they
players
came from
shouldn't have
Seattle.
to go to management to tell them that's something that
So they just
obvious.
was a franchise in a new city, not starting up.
No, they were a whole new management. They were under new management, new everything, bro. That was all new.
Chance,
It wasn't the same owners.
But listen what I'm trying to tell you. They're not a new franchise.
OKC?
Right.
No, they're not new.
Oklahoma City is not a new. What? I'm lost.
They were Seattle before him.
Yeah, they were
Seattle.
Bro, that's what oh my fucking God. Bro, I just said they were Seattle, bro. They went to OKC under new management and under new ownership. What?
But we're talking about franchise. We're not talking about
city.
Where they're at now or what's the name.
Bro, listen, can you please listen to what I'm saying? If you go somewhere else, right, to a new city, right, a new dome. I mean, not dome.
The Los Angeles Rams is the St. Louis Rams.
Oh my goodness, bro, stop, please stop. There is new ownership in OKC. They are a new management team in OKC. How is that not a new
franchise?
That's a new.
You're a different name. You have a different city. How is that
Do they
what?
have the same band from the Sonics?
It's not a new franchise, brother. That's all I'm telling you.
Office Chance.
I get
okay.
I understand. Chance, what you trying to say is Chance saying like a brand new front office organization, stuff like that.
Bro, you're in a new city, man. What are you talking about?
Yes, that's a new city. You're right. It is a new city, but not new franchise. I'm just correcting you on the franchise.
Wait. Okay, then what do you equate franchise as? Then where am I wrong with the franchise?
They're an extension. They're an extension of this.
No, they're not. No, they're not an extension. No, they are not, sir. No, they are not.
Right. You really think so?
Yeah, I know so.
Are you saying
they sold the team off to a whole new? No, because Seattle would still have a team.
Listen, bro. Listen.
Hold on.
Are you saying they're a new franchise or they're an expansion friend? You know what I'm saying? Or they come from Seattle?
I got
bro,
it right here. Hold on.
Okay, go ahead. Read it off.
The Seattle Supersonics name still has an owner. The OKC Thunder, Clay Bennett, still owns the rights to the team and the logo. They just relocated.
Thank you, Margot.
Okay. Thank you.
That's all I'm telling you, bro.
I appreciate you correcting me, and I'll take that. All right, thank you.
The panel.
And when I'm wrong,
go
that's
ahead,
how I do
finish
it.
what you're gonna say, Chance.
Thank you,
sorry
Dex.
for rudely interrupting.
Dex. I apologize. You were right, sir. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
You
I'm
straight.
popping my collar right now. I'm popping my collar. Okay, go ahead.
Hey, pop it on the other side too for me. You did a great job. You got me. You got me on that, fam. Look, I'm a grown man, fam. When you right, you right. When you right, you right.
I don't know about that. Them youngsters don't know about that.
Go ahead and finish your thought. My bad.
I ain't that young, Dick.
Y'all don't think it's funny? And Enrico said this very key thing. If LeBron didn't beat KD,
shout out to Marquez, man.
If LeBron didn't beat KD, James Harden stays, and Kevin Durant.
Right, Marquez. Kevin Durant whoops that ass.
Facts. Kevin Durant, LeBron James.
Yeah. Wait. Are you talking about with the Warriors? Are you talking about OKC?
In OKC.
2016.
Yeah. No, that's why I said if they run it back with OKC, that team probably would have been a whole different team, fam. We probably be talking about this. We probably be talking about the NBA in a totally different way right now. With Westbrook, with Harden, and Durant all on that team as a youngsters, bro. We probably be talking about a whole different NBA. LeBron probably wouldn't be. He'd be so pissed off. It probably wouldn't have been funny.
He get a chip off Durant in Miami.
Not.
Yeah. The only reason why, but he knew that though. He knew he had to go to Miami to do that though. He knew that. He knew he needed Dwayne Wade because Dwayne Wade was the only other player that was that good that can do that. Him and Carmelo. But Carmelo said he didn't want to go. He wanted his money.
You finished, Chance?
I was answering the question. My bad. It was actually a good answer. Go ahead.
Like I was saying, KD's dog walks LeBron in that 2015 finals, right? But this is how I know that the NBA office is slowly and secretly putting their little seed and it's more of a storyline than actual basketball. Because the year before, when the Cavaliers won the championship, Kyrie hits a shot, right? Against Stephen Curry. And one could deem that's the shot of the series, right?
But LeBron got the MVP.
But LeBron had the finals MVP. Now let's take it to 2017.
I mean, but he earned that MVP.
Hold on.
Kyrie hit that shot. LeBron earned that MVP.
Not done, no panic.
Oh my gosh, man.
That shit fine.
I'm not finished.
Well, go ahead.
Again.
Go ahead, bro.
So I say this. 2015, Kevin Durant went into the locker room crying. I believe that it was at that point the NBA made or allowed certain decisions to take place so that Kevin Durant at one point would be labeled the face of the NBA. That's what it was making it seem like, and that was looking at the future when LeBron beat Kevin Durant in that finals. Now, fast forward to 2017, LeBron and KD go up in the finals again. And in perfect redemption.
2017 is their first year against each other in the finals.
No, it was not. 2015, sir.
No, KD went the Warriors in 2015.
Bro, what are you talking about? He wasn't in 2015. What are you talking about?
He didn't get it in 2017.
All right, you got it.
What are you talking about right now? Mark,
hey, Marquez is the funniest thing I know, bro.
Yeah, what are you talking about, Marquez? Man, I love you, my nigga, but what are you talking about right now? You're in the wrong, you're in two different equations.
Having so much shit to say. I wish I could make my point, and y'all keep y'all.
Bro, we let you make your point, fam, and you messed it up.
You just gotta mix up. That's all.
You messed it up. We let you make your point. You messed it up. Don't do that to us.
If I elaborate myself, can I please finish?
I think it was an earthquake inside of Mark Ruiz's head.
Can I finish my point?
Yeah, but make sure you get the dates right so we can understand.
We all know that KD and LeBron faced off against each other.
Oh my god!
LeBron won his first championship. They faced off before.
Okay, Miami, gotcha.
Miami Heat. KD is considered at that point the face of the NBA because at that point he would have knocked off LeBron James. That did not happen. What I'm telling you is, I believe the NBA made certain decisions for LeBron James and KD to play again. Only this time.
That's not what you said. That's not what you said. That's not what you said. You're walking back. You're walking it back now because of what he just said to you about playing in 2017 instead of 15. You're walking it back now. That is not what you said in the beginning, sir. But go ahead.
You got it.
You got it.
You got it, bro.
No, because no, because that's not cool, fam. Because you talking to us like we ain't letting you cook, right? And you cooking all over the place, boy. You put all kind of things in the pot. Nigga, I don't even go in the pot.
His school helmet, and I think he'd be all right.
I'm done, bro. I can't do this shit.
We trying to let you cook, fam, but you putting all kind of stuff in the pot that don't belong in the pot.
Every time he gets off the yellow bus, he walks right back on it.
Come on, bro. Let's move on to something else, bro.
No, hey, listen, Marquez, you can keep cooking. You gotta have the dates right. You said 2017.
Bro, all we were trying to do was give you the right dates and stuff, man. We were letting you cook, fam. We were just trying to give you the right dates so you don't sound stupid while you talking, fam.
Or something like 2012, like that's a whole 5 years before.
Hey, I'm not even mad at it, bro. Let's just move on, bro.
We trying to help, bro. We were trying to help you out, loved one. We weren't trying to go against you. We were trying to be with you, loved one. But you kept cooking on different levels.
Point, it's always another conversation to be had.
No, you was cooking on two different levels, fam. That's all we were trying to say.
Yeah, like you start off talking about the 2017 KD, then you going back and but like the Miami KD, series.
And you're putting both of them together and they're trying to equate them as one. But those are two different time zones.
Well, let me put them in two different points so that you can understand it better.
Bro, you need to put them in two different points so it's understandable. Right. Don't do that. Don't say it like we just too stupid to get what you're saying. You need to logically put it in a way to where everybody can understand what you're saying, not just you.
Bro, fuck it, bro. I'm at this point, bro. I'm like, fuck it.
We love you, my nigga, but damn. Talk to us like we stupid. We trying to help you.
My point was
Take it easy on the kid. He just had a lobotomy.
Okay.
My point, the point I was trying to make is,
hey man, I was smoking, man. You can't be doing that when I'm smoking.
I feel you.
Go ahead, bro.
You're right.
Nah, I was just trying to say the 2015 finals, they would have played the Cavs.
Right.
They win that series. They keep James Harden. That's it,
bro. But okay. But my thing is, right, if you Kevin Durant, right, you don't go to the locker room after you was up 3-1 on the Warriors, fam, and say, hey, we needed all three come together, bring this back. We going to management right now. We telling them, hey, Harden stand, Westbrook stand. You know what I'm saying? Or we just done. You know what I mean? Train us all there or something. You know what I mean? Something, right? Like, bro, you was up 3-1, fam.
Bro,
arguably now
kids.
the best team.
They were
Arguably
kids
now
and,
one of the best
Chance,
franchises in history.
Chance,
you would have been that.
Chance, they were kids, bro. And on top of that, they were having internal turmoil.
Okay.
They didn't even know who was leading the team. Kendrick Perkins put all the
That's
money
true.
in the streets, bro.
That's true.
Let's keep it above. We over here talking about the organization was trying to run with Russell Westbrook and KD ain't like that. And then it turns out they don't want to pay James Harden. That organization was messy. They didn't know what they was doing.
Yeah, and
Okay.
KD said himself that at that age, like he ain't know nothing about going to the front office and demanding nothing.
Yeah, he was.
Okay. No, keep cooking.
I think he been talking to JJ Redick on their little combined podcast one time. He talking about it.
We go. Keep cooking, bro. Keep cooking.
Go ahead, Marquez. You got him. Keep cooking.
No, go ahead, Rico. I don't want to.
That was Rico. No, that was Rico. That was Rico.
Nah, that was my point. I was bringing up 2015. I think they win that series. They keep James Harden. James Harden turns into James Harden, bro. Except he starts playing point guard.
But see, that's what I'm saying though. Why wouldn't you keep that? Now I get what you're saying now with the internal turmoil, right? So now I kind of get what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? But like, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just a different breed. Like, if it's us three together, right? It's me, you, Rico, Marquez, right? And we was about to do some historical shit. I'm finna bring us right back together. We about to have a meeting, us three. We're gonna sit in the room together if we got to, and we'll hash out any differences we got to, just to say, hey, we could be legendary, man. Look at what the Warriors are doing with them three names, right? Now look at what Miami's gonna try to do now with LeBron, right? Why don't we stay together and you know what I'm saying and do it and rock this out? Because us three apart, you see what happens now.
Chance. I wanted to wait. America, can I address Chance?
No, anybody can. Yeah, I just think it was a dope.
What you just said. What you just said. Now you said you 30, right? You 30, right? You a grown adult.
I'm in my 30s. Yeah, I'm in my 30s.
Exactly. So you in your 30s. 1 second, Marquez. You mature now. You know how to handle shit now.
Got you.
But back then, maybe immaturity, maybe you handle some shit not the same way. You feel me?
Nah, I would have handled it like that back then. I come from the hood, so that's how I would have handled it. But I feel what you're saying. You
feel me? All right, cool.
I totally did what you're saying.
By extension, let's put it this way. What you just said you would do now, that's what KD did in Golden State. He had shit out with Draymond so they could go and chase that three-peat.
No. Wait. Well, you got that one kind of wrong. Because Draymond Green even addressed this and said exactly how they even got KD there. And actually, if we want to know how they got KD there, you got to go back to Jerry West.
How they got KD there, bro.
Okay.
After they year 2, going into year 3, they was having turmoil. KD said, "Fuck it, it's a chance to three-peat. Let's do it." That's exactly what you just said. Fuck it, yo. We have a chance to do some historical shit. Let's do it. That's what KD did. He matured and he made that decision later on.
But I thought KD was getting a little pissed off because the fans were basically just like saying that because the media was trying to say that the Warriors were now KD's team, and the fans were saying no, this is Steph's team.
KD had a player option.
And KD's an emotional dude when it comes to the internet and fans getting at him. So, yeah.
He had a player option. He could have left the Warriors. He opted in. He said, fuck it. We gonna do some historical shit. That's what he did, bro.
All right. Rico, and
Okay. I'm a little lost now. Wait. But I'm a little lost. He left.
That's just life, bro. That's what happens.
Yeah.
Enrico. Just let y'all know, James Harden wasn't on. I didn't use the 2015 take for my take previously because James Harden wasn't on OKC in 2015. He was actually on OKC the 2011-2012 season. 2015, he was with the Rockets.
That's not what we were talking. Yeah, I know this. No. See, no, we went back to something else though. Like that's what I'm saying. We were off that kind of, and we went back to what the original thing was. But I didn't say nothing about Harden.
Okay, no, hold up. Marquez got a point. I got a fact check, but he
Wait,
got a point.
yeah, let me fact check that
because that
2011, which would have proved my
2016 is when OKC been up 3-1 on the Warriors. That
Yeah.
was their 73-9 season. So if Harden ain't been on that team that season, was he or was he with the Rockets already?
Nah, he was already on OKC at start. That's what I meant. That's.
Wait, what?
Marquez
what?
got me. But Marquez, what you meant about 2017? All right, Marquez, go ahead.
Yeah, take a shot, then. Marquez, take a shot.
Wait. What happened though? What happened? Because I was talking about a different time thing. Maybe I was off.
Point. And we was having this.
In and out.
Damn, Marquez, this is time to shine.
Yeah, Marquez. Yeah, you cutting in and out, fam. This is you right here.
Oh man, you pulling a DeMar DeRozan, Marquez.
Really, Rico? Really?
He said this is your time to shine. You can pull it DeMar DeRozan.
Really, Rico?
Am I going in and out?
Really going below the belt right now? Really? Talk about my boys like that. Really, Rico?
He said your time. Hey, Marquez. Hey, come back in, fam.
Hey, Marquez ain't recovered yet.
Man.
Hey, Marquez, come out and come back in, fam. This is your time to shine.
Come back in. What?
Oh, there you go. Okay, there you go.
Go ahead, cook. Go ahead, keep cooking, Rico.
Well, I was saying, Rico, you brought up the 2015.
God damn, you doing it again. It's doing it again.
It ain't been meant for.
It's doing it again. Hey, Marquez, it's doing it again, fam.
Well, listen, his phone telling him.
But he right. But yeah, I guess he's right.
No, his phone is telling him, listen, man, you know you crazy. Leave them people alone.
Oh.
Nah, he wasn't on it. He wasn't on.
He wasn't on the 2015 OKC.
He wasn't on that team. He was on in 2012
listen.
when he made it to the finals. They played against Miami, and they only won one game.
No, that's why. Yeah, that's no. That's what I'm saying though. That's what I'm saying. I was in a different time zone then when I started talking about them running it back again.
You think that's also OKC when they were playing Miami in it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was in a different time zone. That was my fault. That was my fault.
But I mean,
what I said wrong was I said that the Steven Adams non-suspension would have affected James Harden being kept, but that happened 2 years after. So that's on me.
Happened 2 years.
Is that Marquez again?
The year,
bro, it's your internet connection, fam.
Hey, Marquez and Moisty, you still answer from Gelo B. That true?
He can't even answer you. His internet connection.
Just looked it up. I was talking.
All right,
bro, you talking loud, but we can't hear you.
You're going in and out, Marquez. You're going in and out.
You talking to yourself.
Damn, COVID is everywhere.
Yeah, COVID.
Damn.
Yeah, it's a different kind of COVID. It's a COVID strand called a Superman. Yeah, it's the indica COVID.
Oh,
COVID indica.
Ew.
You're right. My it makes me cough, so I got to take another medication for it, which would be a little strawberry banana indica.
A daiquiri.
And that helps. That helps. It offsets the cough for the COVID indica.
There you go, Cat. Battlefront is type fun.
So damn, we still waiting on Marquez. That's crazy.
Yeah, I thought we were, bro. Like I was feeling kind of weird because I was waiting on Marquez, but like it's like a weird silence, like an awkward silence going on.
Marquez,
Yeah,
you
Marquez
back?
going in and out. He's in the matrix right now.
Yeah. And we had an awkward silence and shit, like when you was a teenager and you trying to talk to a girl and you didn't know what to say.
Hey, yo, not that.
Damn, Marquez, you must see your chance, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, they put him into the matrix.
Oh, he back now.
Marquez thought they all spitting facts though.
Yeah,
what's up, Marquez? You back?
Marquez.
I'm good. I'm good.
No, you're not good. You're not good. No good. You need to call your internet company.
Yeah. I
was trying
You
to
gotta
bring
call your
him.
internet provider.
Oh,
right?
I could hear him.
What?
I'm capping.
I'm good.
Okay, maybe I'm smoking too much weed, but that was funny though. That was funny. I can hear him. We all stopped and trying to see if we can hear him too. Marquez.
Yes. Hello.
Hey. Hey, Marquez, you back.
What up, Marquez?
Hello.
You good? No?
Yeah, I'm good. I was
right, what's
trying to
up?
say earlier, I brought up 2011 with KD because I was trying to, again, show the sympathy ring and trying to explain that in 2011 when Kevin Durant lost against LeBron James a series before the finals, he damn near changed the trajectory of his whole career. Because after that series, James Harden leaves and becomes a Houston Rocket.
Yeah, that's
So
what I
now
was
it's
going.
just-
That's what I was going with on that, and I came
now
up
it's
to you.
just- right, and that's when you brought up 2015, which wasn't really a true timeline for
No,
the
I
period.
didn't bring up 2015. Rico did.
Yeah,
I was with you on that, and I was asking you. I was coming up with you like, damn, what if they would have stayed together and he would have went in the locker room like, hey, we need to do this. And then I said the Warriors
And
on
here's
accident
why
because
I'm
we were
saying
talking
that
about
it was a
that, and
sympathy
I equated
ring.
it.
And here's why I'm saying it was a sympathy ring for KD because after he loses in the series against LeBron, everybody on ESPN was talking as if he's the future or the face of the NBA.
Hey, Rello, they got to drop the stream yard, Rello.
Yeah, you gotta look for the link. Go.
It's probably not in the chat. It's probably gone. The link is probably gone in the chat. It probably disappeared in the chat. They got to drop the link again.
It wasn't after that. It wasn't after 2012, bro.
No, what I meant by that is I'm gonna say it again. Maybe I'm gonna say it in a different way. I mean that the stardom of Kevin Durant was still continuing to rise after his performance against LeBron James the first time they faced off against each other.
No,
That's not what you said.
I'm talking
That's
about
not what you
the
said.
impact of LeBron James. That's what I was talking about.
Oh no, not on the
You
impact.
said
He wasn't on the
started-
impact
you
of
talking about
LeBron
his
James
impact
yet.
that started after the OKC ring. Like,
Yeah, that's what you said.
Yes.
No. Like, people will say, Marquez, I'll put you on. Since that 07 finals run, people were saying he was better than Kobe.
Yeah.
Kobe
Breaking news.
was widely regarded as the best
Hold on, breaking news.
What?
Breaking news. President Biden has caught COVID again, and he is now in isolation. President
Man, that
Biden
nigga didn't catch no
has
COVID.
caught
Man.
COVID again,
He ducking
and
something.
now he's in isolation.
Man, he didn't catch no damn COVID. They just wanted his ass in isolation so he could shut up and stop bubbering stupid
Man,
stuff
that
on the
boy's
mic.
son going crazy out here.
Okay.
That's what he talking
Yeah,
about.
Biden got too much going on. They trying to get him out the way
Okay,
because he
so
looks bad.
okay.
He makes our country
But
look bad.
basically,
right
Rico and Panel, what I was
That's
trying to allude to
Slim
was
said,
the
"I don't
fact
care."
that hey,
now.
I was basically trying to allude to the
He
fact
right though.
that KD basically had the league basically gave KD a redemption tour in the terms to where he left OKC after he left OKC after losing 3-1. Then he comes on the team that won 73 a line who lost to LeBron James and and kept hitting the biggest shots against what one could argue the GOAT in LeBron James. In other words,
whoa. The
at that
GOAT.
point,
A redemption
Calm
arc.
the
down.
GOAT.
A
God
redemption
damn,
arc
Chance.
with KD.
Yeah, never mind what you seen in the private chat. Y'all good.
Go ahead, Chance.
I didn't even see
No,
anything
go
in
ahead.
the
No,
private
that
chat.
wasn't me. That was
That was Flight.
That was Flight, fam.
No, but Chance, you were saying the GOAT.
Flight,
So
could you drop the link?
Is my mic messed up, Dex?
Kind of.
yes,
Yeah. It's muffled. It's muffled.
it's muffled.
When you get a chance, drop the
It's
link.
distorted. It's like distorted and muffled at the same time.
Yeah, but I was
But
trying to
no.
lose the
Go ahead,
fact.
keep cooking. No, but keep
Hey,
cooking,
man,
fam. I
don't
was
put
just
the
saying
mic
the
down,
GOAT
you
thing. Go
know.
ahead, but keep cooking.
Right. At that point, LeBron was labeled as the face of the league. LeBron has been the face of the league since he's got here,
Since he came in.
Yeah,
since he came in.
bro, since
So,
No,
2008.
that's cap because Kobe been the face of the
so
league for a couple of
That's
years.
cap.
No.
That's cap.
Kobe was supposed to pass the torch. No, Kobe wasn't supposed to play that long, right? Kobe was really supposed to retire earlier, but Kobe wanted to stay longer, right? Because he's seen all the young bucks,
Man,
get their props, right?
when Lakers been getting put out in the first round, they
He
still
didn't want them to let him put him out to
every
the pastures, right?
man, I
What do you mean now?
love the debates though, bro. I love the debates
Kobe,
though.
Bro, hold
Kobe had a
on.
good
Well, let me cook
4
on that.
years before they started shoving LeBron in
Because Kobe,
everybody's face.
look,
Like it never actually
they basically
come
made
out with
Kobe.
my point. It's always point. Go ahead, Chance. I don't want to cut you off, brother.
No, bro. I'm
Alvarez,
cutting
you
you
don't have
off. We're
anything
cutting
to
each other
say?
off. Go ahead. My bad. No, go ahead. Do your
I
thing.
was saying that
Alvarado.
at one point there was, even though LeBron wasn't labeled the face of the franchise, the NBA wanted to make LeBron the face of the franchise.
Yes,
So it was
and that's what
putting
I'm talking about.
LeBron in the position
Shout
that he
out to
wanted to be.
Shout out to Marvin Marvin Tatum.
Keep going. He's shouting out people in the chat. Go ahead.
Right. So I was like, like I was saying again, they were trying was forcing and pushing down our throats that LeBron was the face of the league.
Yeah.
When he was cooking in Miami. And then it even became more relevant.
Before Miami, fam. It was before Miami. It was from the beginning. It was from look. It was from the time of the draft, right? What you're not seeing is they've been cooking this since high school, right?
Y'all got it,
when
bro.
he was coming out of high school. Hold on. Look. The year before, right? Look, no. Let me help you out, Marquez. Let me help you out. The year before, right? The year before, they were gonna stop playing. They were gonna stop letting high school players come up to the pros. Remember, the year that LeBron came in, the very next year, high school players couldn't come to the pros anymore. They had to go to college. So LeBron was the last person that could do that. They did that for a reason, because he was cooking so much in high school. Huh?
You're right.
No, I'm just telling you.
At one point, no matter how, as soon as LeBron was in the league, he became the face of the league.
Yeah. Because he was in high school already. He was on every ESPN thing, every highlight.
Let me move on now. Right. Have y'all noticed that every single time when the league feels as though that LeBron is potentially not hitting his prime anymore, they try to pair him with a superstar that can bring his legacy back?
Well, the league doesn't do it. LeBron did it himself.
Yeah, LeBron.
They just gave him the keys.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
All they did was just give the keys to LeBron and say, look, there's a couple of things you can do, and there's a couple of things you can't do. Just be careful with the league, my nigga. Here's the keys.
Right.
That's what I'm bugging.
I'm bugging. Let's move on, bro.
Nobody but him, dog.
No, it's all right, bro. Let's move on, bro.
Well as him.
Let's move on, bro. Let's find something else to talk about.
Are you spreading conspiracy theories, Marquez?
Remember now, Kobe was winning chips.
I just said I think it's suspicious.
Bro. Look. The whole thing about the Kobe thing, right? Look. The whole thing about the Kobe thing.
LeBron that supposed to meet Kobe in the finals.
Look. The whole thing about the Kobe thing is, right? Kobe didn't want to let it go, right? Kobe was still Kobe was still the GOAT, right? Kobe was not gonna let. Look. It's like Kobe got that Michael Jordan kind of thing in him, right? Kobe still think he the man. Right. You think he gonna let some young guy fresh out of high school, and now you want to give him the keys to the castle? When I'm supposed to be the man? I'm supposed to be the man. I'm Kobe. Think about it like this, though, guys. So you got an older Kobe that sees this young man trying to come into the league and try to steal his shine. I'm Kobe. My shoe.
That's true.
My ugly ass shoes got to sell, right? So look, now, you Kobe, you don't want to leave the league. They come in, they bring in LeBron as the face already. How's LeBron even a face if LeBron wasn't even the rookie of the year and it was Carmelo Anthony? If you look it up, he had the better numbers. Stats show. Now,
Thank you. Robbery. Thank you.
Who won? Who won?
LeBron James won
He
rookie of
made
the year, but Carmelo had the better stats, and Carmelo should have been the rookie of the year.
won. He made the playoffs.
No,
Yes, and he made the playoffs, and his team made the playoffs. So,
but who won?
now,
That's the matter. Who they gave it to?
they gave it to LeBron, but they gave it to him too early. No, hold on. This is the thing, though. No, this is the thing, though. They gave LeBron the keys too early. He wasn't ready. And that's what you started seeing in the playoffs. He was not ready for the big time. Every time it was a big time shot, every time it was big time something, what did he do? Pass the fucking ball. Every time. He wasn't ready for the. He wasn't ready to be Kobe. He wasn't ready to be MJ. When you pass them guys the torch, they were ready for that shot. When hit it or miss it, they're taking the shot. Period. Give me the ball. That wasn't LeBron's game.
True.
They found that out early, right? So then Kevin Durant comes in. So then you got a Kevin Durant that comes in. Kevin Durant, that dude. Kevin Durant, that dude.
Yeah,
go ahead.
You were right there. You were right there on Carmelo Anthony, man. I totally agree with you. I'm telling you,
Flight
just woke
woke
my
up.
ass up like a shot of espresso. You were absolutely right. They completely robbed Carmelo Anthony on that
I
rookie
was
of the
laying
year
in his coffin till somebody
campaign.
mentioned Carmelo.
Yeah, I'm telling you, because LeBron James had no business getting that Rookie of the Year award. That was a cold-blooded robbery. You know what happened? They should have gave it to Carmelo outright, or they should have did a joint Rookie of the Year. That was a complete blatant robbery.
I thought it was gonna be. I thought they was gonna do a co. I thought they was gonna do a co.
Grant Hill.
Grant Hill? What?
Yeah, Jason Kidd and Grant Hill, co-rookies of the year.
Yeah. You just threw me off right there with that because he was cooking, and then
you're right.
But yeah, no, they should. I thought they was gonna do a co-rookie with him and Carmelo because Carmelo was looking like he was gonna be the face.
But it was
he's going to the playoffs. He scored more points. He's averaging boards.
I want to add something to that. It wasn't until he went to Miami and teamed up with D Wade and
Carmelo, man. They thought he had a little Allen Iverson.
Till when you thought when you knew it was a clear cut, he was better. LeBron James is better than Carmelo Anthony. I'm not here to negotiate that, but before the championships got involved, you really didn't know because Carmelo was going to Cleveland and get handed him his ass every time he got an opportunity to. So,
bro, remember when they all played against each other? Remember when they all played against each other? That one-on-one games.
Melo ain't nothing to play with. He was.
Bro, remember those one-on-one games? Denver Nuggets versus the Cavs.
Yeah,
man, Carmelo used to cook.
And his son is better than Bronny too, bro. We'll say that.
Yeah. Cayenne.
Yes, Cayenne is NBA ready. Bronny is getting there though. I ain't keep it 100.
Bronny's this last month, Bronny's game stepped up.
Yeah, I don't know if they LeBron putting him with the best trainers in the business. That dude.
Yeah, you know they did.
They can't say that no more. Like, he ain't.
Bronny stepped up this month. Bronny stepped up this month. He stepped up his jump shot, like the way he's cutting to the basket.
What about Bryce though?
We're gonna get
Bryce is already. Bryce going to the NBA regardless. He's gonna be ready.
He got some moves.
They need to stop this. Hey, they need to stop this college thing, man. They need to go back to letting high school players get in.
You think they're ready right now?
Why would they stop?
I think there's a couple of high school players that can come in the league and really do it.
There's only a couple people who should do that. Everybody shouldn't.
But the G League.
No. Everybody knows. No. Everybody shouldn't, right? But literally, we should have.
Melo was ready. Like Melo Ball was ready. Certain people, everybody shouldn't be ready to come straight out of high school.
No. But that's what I'm saying, though. See, but by that time they couldn't do it no more. You know what I'm saying? So there are some talent out there that is ready to come out of high school, but everybody can't get. Everybody can't get. But the problem is, right? It's like a Lenny Cook situation, right? Mm-hmm. Everybody can't get they're not smart enough to take the SATs to get to a college. Right. So they fail that. Now they got to go to JC. Now they're not looked at and all that other bull. Bro, you are literally one of the best talents out there. Let him come out of high school, fam. If he flops, he flops. That's on them. That's their life. Let them try. Kevin Garnett didn't flop.
So I feel like they ain't gonna be.
LeBron James didn't flop. Kobe Bryant didn't flop.
He had a couple of them that flopped though.
If you say Brandon Jennings was one of the smartest one. He went overseas because he wasn't going to get a high pick, so he can get more money. Brandon Jennings didn't flop.
For Dallas, the one that Dallas Mavericks picked. What was that guy named? Leon something.
Bro, don't even know who that is.
That's what I'm saying. It flopped. Coming out of high school, he flopped.
Brandon Jennings was the truth at a point in time.
You said what?
I said Brandon Jennings was the truth at a point in time.
Exactly.
But I mean, he
All
going overseas though. Yeah, going overseas.
No. All he did was go overseas and go get money, though, bro. That's all he did.
Yeah,
He
but
was smart enough to go
that's
overseas and get non-taxable money to bring it back to the family. He wasn't going to make enough because they weren't going to draft him high enough. So he said, okay, well, I'm going to go over here and get real, real money, non-taxable, you know what I'm saying, and play for a minute, show him how good I am, and I'm going to come back, re-enter, and get picked high. And that's when Milwaukee picked him up. And then Milwaukee didn't even play him right. Dumb man, it was dumb.
Well, they had a decent team.
Yeah, but they didn't even play it right, though. They didn't have the right coaching for that.
They had Terrell Brandon.
Bro, I just said it, bro. They had a team, bro. They didn't play it right.
Dog still on that team? Oh, yeah. They had a good team.
Bro, they had a team, bro. They didn't play it right. They didn't have the right coaching for it. But yeah, Jennings was that dude.
Was Dunleavy was the coach, right? Was it Dunleavy? Mike Dunleavy?
Was it?
I think he was their coach, if I'm not mistaken.
I didn't like Dunleavy though. Look, even his own son didn't like him when he coached him.
He said Coach Dunn didn't like him.
Who's that moaning?
Now somebody blowing their nose or something. Man, COVID is everywhere.
That guy is stop.
But see, that's what I'm saying with LeBron, right? They made LeBron the face because of high school. They made LeBron the face because of high school stuff. But honestly, in high school, Lenny Cook was a better player than Carmelo and LeBron. They was all in the same class. Huh?
Lenny Cook didn't he go to Illinois?
Nah. Lenny Cook got messed over by his agent. He was gonna come straight out of high school. He got messed over by his agent in high school, and they got him for tampering in his senior year, so he didn't get to play, right? Because his agent messed him over. So then he didn't get to play in high school, and that's when LeBron shined on everybody. LeBron got to play that senior year in high school and got his whole mixtape out and all that, and then entered the draft. Lenny Cook didn't get a year to play, and Lenny Cook tried to enter the draft. Nobody drafted him, and then nobody picked him up after that. You know what I'm saying? Nobody drafted him. Okay. Nobody picked him up after that, and he started getting fat, went back to the hood. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, hood stuff.
Right. When he out of Chicago? Was Lenny Cook out of Chicago?
Yeah.
All right. Illinois.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember that guy, Lenny Cook.
I mean, that's just like back in the day with remember that movie, Hoop Dreams?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Remember Hoop Dreams?
Yeah.
With the two little black kids.
Yeah, go ahead.
They went to Isaiah. They try to go. They loved Isaiah Thomas. Try to go his route and play at the little private school. Get away from out the hood. You don't remember that?
Yeah.
How many times you gonna ask if we remember that, man?
Because I'm asking you, and ain't nobody say. Only one person say yeah.
We said yeah.
All right, Dex. My bad, Dex. Dexter. My bad, Dexter. Golly, Jesus. Gee Willikers, Dexter. It's just like them though, right? It's just like them. They played
Dexter
with
the science guy.
But they played with Chris Webber. They played with Juwan Howard. You know what I'm saying? Like great point. You know what I mean? Great guards, great forwards, all that. And them two didn't get to make it to the league because you know what I mean. Dumb stuff happens in the hood. It just be like that, and that's what happened to Lenny Cook. But he was better than LeBron James. He was better than Carmelo Anthony. All of them. Dwayne Wade, he was better than all of them.
Now, did he go to what's that academy up in Pennsylvania?
Who, Lenny Cook?
Yeah, what school did he go to?
I don't remember what school he went to. I don't even remember because he didn't play his senior year. I forgot what his junior year was. But his agent told him he could just take the year off and don't get hurt because he didn't want him to get hurt for the draft, and it messed him over because he listened to that dumbass agent.
Oak Hill.
Yeah.
Oak Hill?
I don't think it was Oak Hill. I don't even know. I'm not even gonna say yes because I don't even know. You can look it up and see, but I can't even say. I'm not even gonna.
I do remember him though. I remember Lenny Cook.
But that just goes to show that you know what I mean. LeBron came out of nowhere on him because they didn't see LeBron in his junior year. They weren't even talking about him. His senior year, like only a couple of people was cooking on LeBron. The people that really be on inside basketball. You know what I mean?
But his game was being played on ESPN. That's how I found out about him.
I know because his senior year, ESPN started hearing about him because it was just like the Crime Stopper. Who was the Crime Stopper?
And he beat Carmelo Anthony in high school though.
Yeah, they used to go at it. They used to go at it.
St. Vincent, St. Mary, he beat him.
Yeah, but they used to go at it though. He didn't just outright beat him though. They used to go at it. Carmelo used to dig him out too.
But LeBron never lost a game in high school. I mean, I lost a game in high school, but in the senior season, I think they went undefeated.
Yeah, I don't think they played in the senior season. They only played at I think it was early AAU. I think it was like Nike Classics and all that. Remember?
No, I'm talking about high school, not
I know.
AAU.
No, that's what. Well, AAU is still high school, basically.
Carmelo Anthony went to Oak Hill Academy, right? In PA, right? That's in PA.
Yeah.
And LeBron went to, St. Vincent, St. Mary.
St. Vincent, yeah. But I don't think they played each other in high
actually
school.
played on
I
TV.
don't think they played each other senior
You
year.
might see that game. Yeah, you might see that game on YouTube.
Yeah, they did.
But I don't think they played their senior year though.
Yeah, they did play senior year on ESPN.
Was senior year?
They did.
Yeah.
Well, that wasn't LeBron's junior.
No, because he only been getting telecast on ESPN the senior year.
Right.
Okay. Good looking.
Because I remember watching that game.
Good looking. Good looking.
Well, hold up. Now that I think about it, LeBron's senior year been Carmelo freshman year in college.
That's what I'm trying to say. Are you sure it wasn't? Are you sure it wasn't LeBron's junior year?
Yeah, it had to been his junior year.
Thank you. See, I was right.
Okay.
Yeah,
see, man, I knew I was right, man. I try to give it up to y'all. Y'all try to man. No, wait, hold on. Now give it back up. No, I gave it up to you. Now give it back to me. Give it back up.
Okay,
Let me pop my
collar. It was his junior year.
Thank you, Dex. Let me pop my collar for a little bit.
Now, also, I think LeBron then played against Tyshawn Prince in high school too.
Probably did. I believe so. Bro, they all played. Bro, they all played each other, bro. It was big time basketball in high school back then. I'm telling you, it was big time basketball. It was a lot of great players that came out back then.
What's the guy name from
Because Tyshawn went to Kentucky after that.
Right, he went to Kentucky,
Kansas.
Yes.
Kansas or Kentucky?
No, Kentucky. He played at
Kentucky. Yeah, Kentucky. Yeah. Because did he play with Rondo?
Did he play with Rondo? He probably did.
I think he played with Rondo at Kentucky.
Team. Yeah. They had a good team at Kentucky.
Yeah. Because that's when what you gonna play at Kansas? I think no.
Now, Paul Pierce was before that.
No, not Paul Pierce. I'm talking about what you call it.
He's before them.
No, I'm talking about the point guard that played for Miami.
Oh, Chalmers.
Oh, Chalmers.
No, he come out after.
When Chalmers hit that shot,
he come later.
He was later. Okay. I think it could have been too much later. Probably about a year or two. Probably about 2 years. Okay. But yeah, man, that was a great class, man, in high school, bro, for them. A lot of players went to college, and a lot of players came out, went to the pros, and great players in the pros. You know what I'm saying? But LeBron was the only one that came out of high school though that year.
And you got an opportunity to learn players. No, I think Steven Jackson came out that year.
With LeBron?
Yeah, I think he came out with LeBron.
He probably did. But Steven Jackson wasn't a high player. He wasn't a high class player though.
He been with Kobe. He coming with Kobe.
Oh, Steven Jackson?
Steven Jackson came out with Kobe.
Podcast. He been talking about how they had playing them all American.
Yeah.
He came out with Kobe.
Yeah, come on. He been interviewing Kobe.
Oh,
well, no, I
okay.
don't know if he came in the draft the same year. But
because remember, LeBron and him came out. LeBron and him came out in 2003.
Yeah, that would be like
right. Yeah. He came closer to Kobe. That's right. Steven Jackson.
Yeah. See, we forget how long that was though. We getting older so fast. We forget how long that was.
Right.
You remember that was 2003. That wasn't the 90s. That was 2003.
It was Kobe, Steven Jackson, and who else came out?
Stephon Marbury.
No, not Stephon. Out of high school that year.
Out of high school.
The guy from Portland, Jermaine O'Neal.
Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, that was that draft.
Because he was the only other O'Neal that came in the league, and everybody thought, oh, damn, he's related to Shaq.
Right. He related to Shaq. Yeah.
I remember that.
And I think Rashard Lewis came out the next year, right? 97.
Rashard Lewis, he went to college, didn't he?
No, he didn't go to college.
Marbury, Ray Allen.
No, not Stephon.
Stephon Marbury went to college.
No, he went to college. Yeah,
he came out that year, but he went to college.
Steve Nash.
But we talking about coming out of that
year.
We talking about who came out of high school.
What's the dude name? Lamont something. Was it Lamont something? Lamont Murray. Lamont Murray, remember him?
Nah.
Out of Cal. He got drafted by the Raptors.
Oh,
I mean, the Vancouver Grizzlies, excuse me. And he got drafted by Vancouver Grizzlies. That's when Vancouver had a team. Lamont
Nah.
Murray.
That's when they had Big Country, right? That's when they got Big Country.
Big Country.
Yeah.
Did Big Country come out in '96?
I believe he was part of the. No, he came out with Chris Webber.
I know.
Yeah, he came out before.
Darius
He came out in
Miles,
'94.
Yeah. He came out the year before. Chris Webber.
Darius Miles came out that same year?
Well, not. I don't know if it that same year, but I know he come out.
No, he was later on. Yeah, he was later on. He came out later on.
I
He
think
came out with
Garnett
Lamar
come
Odom.
out
I think Darius Miles came out with Lamar Odom.
Yeah, D Miles, baby. D Miles, boy, Quentin Richardson on that Clippers team.
Right, Chris
Hey,
Richardson.
yeah,
Yeah, they all came out together.
I think that's where Elton Brand came out. Everybody didn't know who Elton Brand was coming out of Kansas.
No, Elton Brand went to Duke.
I mean Duke. Yeah, I'm sorry.
They knew who Elton Brand was.
I keep thinking. I think keep it. Look, man, Elton Brand. No, because they thought Shane Battier was a better player on that team.
No, I think Elton Brand won Player of the Year for college.
No, but I'm saying though, but consensus of the NBA because he was like more of on the heavier side back then, playing with Duke. That Shane Battier was the better player.
That whole Duke team was good though, to be honest.
Yeah, nigga, Shane Battier was a beast on that team.
They had McGetty, Shane Battier, Trajan Langdon.
Trajan Langdon was a shooter, but he didn't end up being a shooter in the league like he was at Duke.
I know, yeah, he wasn't like that Duke.
Who
else? They had Mike Dunleavy on that team.
Yep.
Oh, Dunleavy.
He was a youngster.
Yep, Dunleavy. Yep.
Who else? Who was that real quick guard they had? Avery.
Yeah.
John Avery. Was it John Avery?
Yeah. No.
He was like Kyrie before Kyrie.
I don't think he was Kyrie though. No, he wasn't Kyrie. No, he wasn't Kyrie.
He was. Listen, man. He wasn't like the Kyrie, but he was like that prototype, like with the handles, with the swiftness.
Yeah.
Like,
I feel what you're saying. I know you're talking about. No, I know you're talking about. So I feel what you're saying because I hated Duke then. Because I hated Shane Battier.
I don't know where. I don't know where he was from. But John Avery had game, but he just didn't translate.
But he was no Kyrie in college. No.
No, he couldn't be because he had Elton Brand, Corey McGetty, Trajan Langdon, Shane Battier. So he couldn't be that type of guard. But he was that type of guard.
Think about who you just said right now. Hey, think about who you just said right now, though. Think about who you just said, bro. That's a squad, Phil.
Hey, outside of Kyrie, because he played a short time there, who y'all think the best guard come from Duke is?
You said what?
Duke?
Yeah, the best guard. Point shooter.
Maybe Jay Will. Jay Will has to be the best guard from Duke.
You would think
no. You know who it is. It's the only white boy. It's the only hold on. It's the only white boy that you know that played here.
Not Wojnarowski.
No. You better go back
because you had Christian Leitner with him.
Bro, I'm not talking about. Bro, you know who played with him. Hold on, bro. You know who played. Hold on, bro. Stop playing around with me, bro. You know who played with Grant Hill and Christian Leitner? Who ran that team?
He
fucking. You talking about Wojnarowski?
No, Wojnarowski didn't play. Shut up. Thank you. Don't you ever say you know
Bob Hurley? Yeah, I mean Bob Hurley. Bob Hurley. Yeah. But no, what I'm saying is that
he was a spot-up shooter. Wojnarowski wasn't nobody on that damn team. He was a spot-up shooter.
Right. Now
I'm talking about Bobby
Hurley. Right. But listen, Jay Will is better than Bobby Hurley by far.
No, Jay Will was not better at running the team than Bobby Hurley was.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Jay Will. Do you know what Jay Will did in college?
Yes. I hated Duke. I know what he did.
Nobody messed with that dude, man.
I watched every Duke game because I hated him so much. I was a Michigan fan.
In college. And Bobby Hurley wasn't above everybody. You had Christian Leitner. You had Grant Hill. You even had
if it wasn't for Bobby Hurley, Christian Leitner would have been Christian Leitner. You see how Christian Leitner was in the league? He was garbage.
But that's a lot of college players that be good in college.
That's why that was the biggest crime. That's why that was the biggest crime in U.S. Olympic history. In U.S. Olympic history, that was the biggest crime ever. Putting Christian Leitner over Shaquille O'Neal.
We had that debate. And Alonzo Mourning. We had that debate. Yes, we had
it should have been Alonzo Mourning. But if you're going to pick that young guy and put any young guy in, it should have been Shaquille O'Neal. It should not have been no Christian Leitner.
Yeah, we had that debate here.
That was criminal.
But what I'm saying is you can't compare Bobby Hurley to no Jay Will. Jay Will got basically all those records.
I can.
Bobby Hurley ain't got nothing no more.
Bro,
Bro, I don't care what records you broke,
And
fam.
he got Player of the Year, and he got a
Bro,
national
I don't care about
championship.
none of that, fam. I'm talking about who you play with, who you play with, and how you control the team.
Okay,
Nobody
who do you
control the
remember?
team like Bobby
Okay,
Hurley.
hold on one second.
I don't know. Y'all skipping over
Listen,
JJ
that don't
Redick
matter.
right
Control the team. Just remember,
Bro, you got to
you
control
can
the team when you playing with Christian Laettner and Grant Hill.
Hey, man.
What are you talking about?
Just listen. You can name players that played with Bobby Hurley. Name the players that played with Jay Will.
Good point.
I
You
just
can't be
said
the
that,
best
bro. I
guard
just said,
ever if you want
bro.
the
I
best
just
player on
said
your
that
team.
because of who he was playing with.
The only people
He
I
had
can
to be
think
more
about
of
is
a guard
Boozer
and play.
Chris Duhon.
Chris Duhon was all
played with
right.
Chris
Chris Duhon was
Duhon,
cool.
yeah.
Chris
He
Duhon
was
was nice.
okay. Chris
He was
Duhon
cool.
was
He was
okay.
cool. He didn't end up doing too much in the league like I thought he was. That like
I
he
think
did
he
at
a
Duke,
coach.
but
I think he a coach at Duke now.
yeah.
Coach.
He assistant coach.
But none of them still
Listen,
top.
he was playing with Sheldon Williams, Chris Duhon.
Yep.
I mean, come on, man.
Yeah,
That
Sheldon
team that Duke
Williams. Hey,
had,
Sheldon Williams was that guy. Sheldon was that guy.
Okay, well, let me
he's
ask
only
you
that
who-
guy because he married Candace Parker. That's why.
I'm talking about in college. He was that guy in
put a
college. Don't
baby.
do that to
He
him.
put a baby in
Even
that
decent
girl.
in college. So who played with
That was smart. Shit, ugly
Dick,
mother.
can you name who played with JJ Redick?
You want the ugliest nigga in the league? You better get one of the finest females you get.
Man, so you know how he got that.
What do you mean? I know how you got that. What you talking
Play
about?
with JJ Redick?
Did he play with JJ Redick, Jay Will?
No, I said
I'm
can
not
you
really.
name? I said can you
Yeah.
name who played with?
No.
JJ Redick?
But he just said name like they weren't good talent over there. Like he had nobody. He played with nobodies.
No, I ain't saying that to say JJ.
I'm
Redick
just
is the
saying.
best
I'm
guard.
comparing him to
Dex,
Bobby
Dex
Hurley.
said it. No. Dex said it like he was playing with nobodies. Like Duke doesn't come every year and refresh their talent. They come with nothing but grandstand talent. Stop it, bro.
I just asked you, can you remember the players that played with?
Bro, I don't
Jay
remember
Will?
the name. Bro, I don't remember the players off the back that he played with.
Right,
I just
that's what I'm
remember.
saying.
You can remember
It's
more
even
players
hard
that
for
play
me
with
to
Hurley than
remember.
you can with Jay Williams.
Right.
But that's not how you were saying it, fam. You was basically saying that he played with nobody when Bobby Hurley had people to play with, like Grant Hill and Christian Laettner.
Right,
And you're trying to say
basically,
he played
yes.
with nobody.
Basically,
He
you're
played with
right.
JJ Redick.
Basically,
JJ Redick was one of the best shooters of all time in Duke history.
Did he play with JJ Redick? That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Jay Will play with
Yeah,
JJ Redick.
like only person I can
think
think about
JJ
playing
Redick
with
came
JJ
after
Redick
him.
is like the Plumlee brothers at some point.
JJ Redick had 4 years there. They only had one each or two each. What are you talking about? JJ Redick was there for all 4.
Jay Will had 2 years.
I know they had to go 2. I remember.
I'm looking at Carlos Boozer right now with him.
Oh my God.
Okay, yeah, Carlos Boozer was on that
man,
team.
come
yeah.
on, fam.
Carlos
Stop
Boozer
it
was
right
on
there.
that team.
Stop it right there, Dex. I don't want to hear your mouth no more, Dex. Go through your Rolodex first.
Carlos Boozer been good now, but that been Jay Will team.
But
No,
yeah,
that's not the
exactly. I
point.
mean, Jay Will
No,
was
no,
head and
no,
shoulders
that's not
above
the point.
everybody in
That's
the
the point.
league. I mean, you
That's not
can't
the point.
deny that.
The
I
point
don't
is,
like Duke either, but Jay
the
Will
point
was
is-
head and shoulders over everybody.
that doesn't matter. The point
And
is,
he
you trying to
messed
say
up
he had
that
nobody
one
on his
game
team.
against Indiana,
Don't-
or he would have had back-to-back championships.
Dex, don't try to
Remember
Dex, don't
that
try to bypass
Indiana
what
won
you
that
did.
championship.
Don't try to bypass
And-
what you did, Dex. Don't try to talk over what you did. You trying to
No,
say
he didn't
that
have
Bobby
as much
Hurley
talent.
that Bobby Hurley had talent and Jay
He
Will had
did.
no talent. Jay Will
He
had
did.
just as much talent as Bobby Hurley did.
I don't know if he had just as much, but I don't remember
What?
if JJ Redick was on that team. Rico, is JJ Redick on that team?
On what
Bro,
team
he
with
just said Chris
Jay
Boozer. He
Williams?
just said
No,
Carlos
Jay Will.
Boozer.
I know Carlos Boozer. Yeah, I remember Carlos Boozer now that he mentioned it. But I forgot
I'm
about
watching
him.
some Jay Will highlights. I haven't seen him yet, but I'll let you know if I see him. Right?
Right.
No,
I know
who was
he
on
played
Jay
with Chris
Will's Duke
Duhon
team?
though. I know Chris Duhon was on that team.
Sorry, outside
I
of
don't
Michael
remember
Jordan.
JJ Redick on his team though. I don't
No,
remember.
I'm saying
Michael Jordan,
somebody
who's
just
the
look up.
best
If somebody's on the
car-
I
computer right
just
now,
saw
just look up
Shane
who was on
Battier.
his team.
I just saw Shane
All right.
Battier.
See, I told you
Shane
Shane Battier was
Battier.
here. I told you that.
Shane, yeah, I know about that. We already said that. Shane Battier, Carlos Boozer, Chris Duhon, Jay Will. Who else? Was Don Levy on that team? Was he like a freshman?
Don
No.
Levy had been playing. I can't remember.
You
back
sure he
then.
loving a freshman coming off the bench or something? I remember Don Levy on that team.
Don
With
Levy
Jay
Jr.
Will.
He probably
Who else was on
Yeah.
that team? Who's looking it up? Somebody was looking it up. They just stopped.
I'm just watching highlights. I'm just telling you. I just told you who
I
I
mean,
saw
somebody
so
can
far.
look it up real quick.
Oh man, I think, nigga, you just stopped telling us. You said like 3
I
people in
told
this
y'all.
shop.
Nah, I told you. I'm watching highlights. highlights and I
Yeah,
just
he
saw
said he
Carlos
watching the
Boozer.
highlights to them boy.
All right.
Bro, so it was Carlos.
But that
Look, it
wasn't.
was Carlos
It
Boozer,
was a
Shane
good team.
Battier. Hold on. Carlos
Duhon,
Boozer, Shane Battier,
Chris
Jay
Duhon.
Williams, JJ Redick,
What year
Chris
was it,
I don't know
guys?
if
What
JJ
year
Redick.
was
I'm
it?
not giving you
No,
JJ
I
Redick.
don't think JJ
He
I'm not
Redick been
played
on that
sure.
for three.
squad.
He
Yeah, I'm
played
not
If
3
sure
he
about
years
that.
at
was,
Duke, I
like, he
think.
had been like a freshman, but I mean, no, I don't think he been on that squad.
What year was it, guys?
I think it was 3 seasons.
Like 2001, 2002.
Wait. If he's watching the game, ask him what year is this?
2002, right, with Jay Will?
How are you watching the game? You don't know what year? It says it on the look. Like it says 2001.
I'm not watching the game. I'm not watching the game.
No, somebody said they was watching it. Somebody said that.
I said I was watching.
I could look it up, but I don't even feel like looking.
No, he said
it up now.
Dex. He said he was watching the highlights. I was asking him, okay, if you're watching the highlights, it would say on the highlight reel what game.
Rico, when you see the highlights of Jay Will, it was. I told you.
It was what? Wait. You said what?
2002.
Yep.
1999 to 2002.
Yeah.
Now read off the roster, please.
So I think Dunleavy.
Hold on, let me read off the roster.
What are you talking about? Hold on, we can still talk, man. What you talking about?
No, I thought he was reading it off. Dex. Can't talk while you're reading off the roster. We can't hear him.
I'm not doing that.
I can talk when he's doing anything. You just tell me to hold on.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm trying not to have no dead space. You can't have no dead space, man. Just keep that in mind.
You are absolutely correct.
But yeah, I think Mike Dunleavy Jr. was on one of those
I got
teams
the
with
roster right here.
with Jay Will.
Okay, what's the roster? Hold on. There you go.
Jay Williams, Shane Battier, Mike Dunleavy, Nate.
Yes,
King,
I knew it.
Carlos
Shut up.
Boozer, Chris Duhon, Casey Sanders, Matt Christensen, Andre Sweet, Reggie Love, J.D. Simpson, Nick Horvath, Adam Borman, Andre Buckner, and Ryan Caldbeck. So no,
See, they had a squad, fam. What are you talking about, bro?
JJ, I know that JJ Redick wasn't on that team.
five.
Okay, JJ Redick wasn't on that team, but he had a squad though.
Yeah, but they wasn't as talented as what's your name though. So let's stop it.
What is Grant Hill and Christian Laettner?
Yeah,
Carlos Boozer is way better than Christian Laettner.
No,
don't you ever compare, bro? Stop it,
not
fam.
in college. No, not
bro.
even
I'm not talking about in college, bro. Those were two different times, bro.
I'm not talking about NBA. I'm not talking about NBA career.
Bro, stop. Wait, hold on, Dex.
Christian Laettner is one of the most decorated college players ever.
Dex. Those are two different times. Hold on, those are two different times and two different offenses, fam. They ran two different ways. In the NBA, which is what you play college ball for. Hold on, the NBA, which is why you go to college ball, right? Is why you play college ball. Who was the better man?
Huh?
In the NBA, which is why you play college ball is to get to the NBA. Who is the better player, Christian Laettner or Carlos Boozer?
Dude, Carlos Boozer is better in NBA.
Okay, then that's all you got to say.
But Carlos Boozer never made an All-Star team. At least Christian Laettner made an All-Star team.
In the NBA?
Yes.
Hold on,
bro. That was the sympathy.
What year y'all talking about?
I think Boozer made one on Utah.
Bro.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, that's right. He made one.
I'm pretty sure he made one.
Yeah, so shut up.
He might have made one.
Shut up,
I'm not for sure, though. I'm not for sure.
So shut up, talking Dex.
I'm not sure.
Hold on. I'm not for sure. I'm not for sure now. But he was really good.
You can't agree with that, Dex? You can't agree with it?
No, I'm saying I'm not for sure if he made it, but he was good on Utah. I will give Rico that.
Joe, what do you mean he was good? He was one of the best, bro. He was one of the best centers in the league, bro. Power forward centers in the league.
But we know Christian Laettner made it.
Boozer was one of the best at the time, fam. Stop it. Him and Darren Williams. Stop it, fam.
But what I'm saying is that we know
they was always in the playoffs.
That Christian Laettner made an NBA All-Star team, and Christian Laettner was part of the Dream Team.
Two-time All-Star.
Bro. We just said what happened with the Dream Team. Don't you do that no more, Dex. Don't you do that no more. You know you should have been on that Dream Team.
1 second, Chance. Two-time All-Star, 2007, 2008 All-NBA Carlos Boozer. Put some respect on his name. They got my man in the Lakers jersey.
Thank you.
Nobody not disrespecting Carlos Boozer.
They got him in a Laker jersey.
Don't make it something other
they
than
got
what
him
it
in a
was.
Laker jersey, bro. I don't know.
Well,
We're not disrespecting Carlos
no props for being in Utah. So now all of
in college, Christian Laettner is ranked on a hierarchy than Carlos.
But who was a better player all around?
Carlos Boozer.
College, you went two different systems at two different times.
College, though. You can only judge them by college because that's the bottom level they're playing.
Yeah, we give it to Carlos Boozer.
Bro, you play college to go to the pros, though. You're running two different. Hold on. In college, they wasn't running the ball through. In college, they wasn't running the ball through Carlos Boozer. Hold on, bro. They wasn't running the ball through Carlos Boozer in college. They was running the ball through Christian Laettner.
That's not my fault.
Okay, so hold on. Let me ask you this. So is Christian Laettner better than Grant Hill?
No.
Okay, they played on the same team.
Even though they was on the same team, I always felt, because I watched them Lie.
No,
right?
no, no, no. Don't do
I
that.
always felt that Grant Hill was a better player.
You said who got a better college career? No, you said who got a better college career? Does Christian Laettner or Grant Hill
had
get
a
a better
better
college career?
Yes, Christian Laettner had a better college
Okay,
career.
so Christian Laettner, by your standards, hold on. By your standards, Christian Laettner is a better player in college than Grant Hill was.
Listen, please, Chance, don't convolute everything, man. Just calm down. I know you're on steroids.
You said it.
Calm the fuck down.
Dex, you fucking
All I'm
asshole,
saying
you
is
said
that.
Play that
You
game with me,
asshat.
boy.
Okay,
You said
listen.
it, goddamn you.
Hey, listen. What I'm saying is that Christian Laettner had a better college career than Grant Hill as far as accolades. But I feel Grant Hill was a better player. I felt that.
So then why?
But
So why is
according
it
to
different? So
accolades,
why is it different for Carlos
Christian
Boozer?
Laettner got all of them. Huh?
So why is it different for Carlos Boozer?
No, you brought up Carlos Boozer. I didn't bring up
I
Carlos
said he's better than Christian Laettner. You said no. By your college
I'm
standards.
talking about in college, yes. Because he
Bro,
don't have the
stop
accolades.
pushing. Bro, you just said that you thought Grant Hill was a better player than Christian Laettner, right? In college.
That's just my personal opinion. That's my personal opinion.
Earlier, so then when I said Carlos Boozer was better than Christian Laettner, you said, yeah, but that's in the pros. And I said, okay,
Yeah,
you
in
got
the
it in
pros he
college,
was.
right?
In college Boozer was good, but he wasn't outstanding
was
like
good.
Christian
Okay.
Laettner. He wasn't outstanding because Jay Will was the guy on that
Grant
team.
Hill
man.
was, but Grant Hill, that's what I'm trying to
Grant
tell
Hill
you. They
wasn't
were
the
running
guy
the
on
ball
the
through
team.
Christian. They
It was
didn't run the
Christian
ball
Laettner,
through
the guy on
Boozer.
the team.
Bro, they didn't run the ball through Boozer. They ran the ball through Christian Laettner. That was a setup thing. So they knew that. Great. If you're saying Grant Hill was a better player,
better.
bro, if you're saying Grant Hill was a better player,
all that other extenuating circumstances, I can't control that. When
you're pushing the goalpost for one player and not the other.
Career, and you match up Carlos Boozer career, Christian Laettner gonna rank higher than Carlos Boozer.
Okay, so if you match up Grant Hill's career and Christian Laettner's career, who gonna match up higher?
Christian Laettner gonna match up higher than Grant Hill.
Okay, then. So who was a better player?
To me, I felt
No.
But according to college, listen though, it's not nothing to be confused with. I'm clear. But according to college, Christian Laettner is going to be listed as the greater player. That's why Christian Laettner got the statue.
So to you, who's the better player, Carlos Boozer or Christian Laettner?
I'm saying Christian Laettner. Oh, no, Boozer. Period.
Man,
Boozer.
God, why do you do this? You heard me ask this the first time, sir. I asked the same question about two different people.
College, I'm going to define college.
I said period.
When you say all around, I'm going to define all around. You try to be
that's what I asked you, sir.
And I'm not going to let you give me no trick bag. So
I didn't trick you, sir. I literally asked you the same question about two different people.
Ask the question at a good monotone.
I asked you the same question about two different people, sir. Dex, I asked you the same question about two different people. You gave me two different answers. I asked the same question about two different people.
Christian Laettner is the Dookie of the year, and Jay Will is right there, right up under him. He's the Dookie of all time, Christian Laettner.
Okay, and I just literally asked, is Christian Laettner a better player than Carlos Boozer and Grant Hill?
Are you so? But the question is, are you asking that overall, or are you asking that in college?
I did. I say anything about college? I said overall.
First you said college, yeah. First.
No, I never did. You said college. No, you brought up college, sir. I said no. You brought up college. No, you brought up college because. No, don't do that, Dex.
It must sound good to you.
Dex,
it must sound good to you.
Dex, don't do that, sir. Because I was the one talking about overall, and you said, yeah, but he didn't do it in the pros. He was better in college. You said it, sir. You can rewind it back, and you will hear you say the word college. I never did. Chance did not. Don't do that, sir. Don't put something off on me that I didn't do.
Okay, you can convince yourself all you want.
You said,
nevertheless,
okay. You know what? I'm gonna convince myself that I'm right.
We answered the question, right? Boozer's a better all-around player as far as the NBA and everything over Christian Laettner.
Okay.
So is Grant Hill.
And Grant Hill is too, right?
Yes.
Okay. But in college, you're pointing to specifically in college that Christian Laettner is a better player over both of them.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. That's literally what I asked from the beginning.
And then I will go with Jay Williams. I will go with Jay Williams after Christian Laettner.
I think because what Dex means by better is greater.
Yeah, he's going stats. Dex is going stats.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's stats, impact, and importance.
Yeah, greater.
Stat,
Greater.
impact,
Yeah,
and
I know, I
importance.
get it. I know, but that
If
would
you
go with
seen
stats
Christian
too.
Laettner impact on Duke back in the
But if
early
you go to Carlos
90s, it
Boozer,
was
but if you're going
phenomenal.
back to the video, if you see Carlos Boozer at Duke, actually Carlos Boozer was the better player out of all of them. But
He
I mean,
wasn't. Not at
I could
Duke.
be wrong. I could be wrong, but I
Not
believe
at
that.
Duke. Not at Duke.
I
Thank
think
you,
Jay Will
Murgot.
just got all the accolades.
I mean, Murgot is right there.
Okay.
Maybe in
What
high
did he
school.
say? You said high school?
Christian
Yeah, because
Laettner.
he wasn't the best player on Utah either.
Let me explain this to you in simple matters. When in terms of college, just college, Christian Laettner is a top 10 college player of all time.
All time.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah, I know this.
In
I
terms
know
of
this.
college. Now, in terms of overall getting further in their careers, of course, Carlos Boozer and other players are better.
Mm-hmm.
They have better.
No, I'm not even saying that. No, I'm not even saying in their career. I'm talking about if you had a team, right? And you had to choose between Christian Laettner and Carlos Boozer. Who are you choosing?
Where we at?
Where we
Are
at?
they
You're on the
18
NBA
year olds?
team,
Are they 17 year
bro.
olds?
God damn, why do we Christian ball? Man, look, man, you're on a Drew League. You're in the Drew League, bro. You're in the Drew League. You're forming a team. You have to pick out of one of the two, bro. Who are you gonna pick? Golly,
Are
gee,
they
Willikers.
college or are they NBA players? Who are we choosing?
That's what I'm trying to get him to parse it because you're convoluted.
Go. He just said it. Go ahead. Go ahead. Who would you pick?
He asking you.
College or NBA?
Yeah, he asking you that, chick.
Go NBA. Go ahead. Go ahead. NBA.
Okay, then just say that.
NBA.
Bro, I literally said earlier you're only playing college basketball to get to the NBA. That's what I said earlier. So I'm literally talking about as far as getting to the NBA like you're trying to do, who is the better player? Who do you want in the draft? You're gonna choose Christian Laettner or Carlos Boozer?
Now, if we're talking, so we're talking draft.
Coming out of the
God.
If we're talking
I would
just
have took Laettner.
Oh my God.
If you're talking about coming out of college, I'm picking Christian Laettner.
Me too.
All right, and that's where you
coming out of college with his resume. I'm picking Christian Laettner.
Hold on. It's dumbass people that are scouts like that make bad decisions, and that's where you get an Anthony Bowie situation, and that's where you get a Bowie over Jordan situation, just like that, because you do dumb things like that. You do stats in college instead of who can be the overall best player, and that's where that comes.
Going off of accolades. And
that's exactly what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, and that's where you make bad decisions, and that's where you get a great Oden. That's where you get a great Oden situation.
He was phenomenal.
Hold on one second.
That's where you get a great Oden situation in college.
Hold on 1 second, Chance. When you look at what they were doing coming out of college, the projections were higher for Laettner. So most people
they were higher for Bowie.
I thought we was comparing
that's a
the
different era. Yeah, that's a different era.
No, don't do that. I'm not saying era. I'm talking about as far as I'm talking about as far as the person that you're choosing that is the best player in college, right? That's what I'm trying to say. If you're going to choose an overall player that's coming out of college into the pros, who are you going to start with when you're drafting somebody, bro? Are you going to do it Carlos Boozer or Christian Laettner? You're pushing the goalposts when you start saying, well, is it his senior year or is it his year that he played and he had 19 points and 13 rebounds? Bro, stop.
Rub some CBD oil on your body.
Simple.
Calm down.
It's simple. Bro, stop, Dex. Dex, stop. You're the one pushing the goalposts. Stop. Look, I'm literally asking you a simple question.
Angry and hyped
Stop.
up,
I'm not even getting angry, bro. I'm getting excited. I like that. Stop it, Dex. Stop. You do it all the time with your squeaky ass voice. Look. Do you choose Carlos Boozer or Christian Laettner? Who do you choose?
I'm gonna have an episode.
Man, Dex, stop. Who do you choose? Christian Laettner or Carlos Boozer?
I told you who I'm gonna choose.
Christian Laettner.
12th grade.
Okay. That's who you choose. You think Christian Laettner would be a better player? Shut your big nose, wide booty. Look, anyway, look.
Wide booty? How you know I got a wide booty?
Look. Because you look like offensive lineman. Because you look like offensive lineman. I'm ready to say set hut, nigga.
Ain't no way.
I'm ready to say set hut.
My God.
Offensive lineman looking mouth.
Man, yo.
Hey, your nose is way bigger than mine, Chad. So I don't know why you talking about nostrils.
You're right. I do look like a rhinoceros.
Hey, Dick.
Shout out to Flight Sports TV, the machine, voice of the voiceless, the people's champ.
Hey, bro, the people's loving it, though, man. The people's loving it.
We got Chance in the building. He's going nuts.
I love y'all, man. I love all y'all, bro. I love all y'all,
He's
fam.
losing his
I love being
cool.
up here with y'all. I love being up here with y'all, fam. I love getting excited with y'all, all y'all. You know what I'm saying? Marquez, when you get excited, Dex when he be
We can
calling.
tell.
Thanks to Marvin, he done turned the
Especially
whole
Marvin.
panel
Look.
into liking.
Sir Marvin.
It's
Sir
only
Marvin don't
me and
listen to nobody but
Murdoch who's
himself.
still holding down the covenant.
Look, Sir Marvin don't listen to
Hey,
nobody but himself, but I
hey,
love him to death.
let me say this, Chance, just to let you know something.
Go ahead.
Your mic went out, Marvin. As soon as you started that bullshit, your mic went out.
Hey,
Guys
Dex.
don't like ugly.
Hey, Dex, you can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, no panic.
Yeah, it's a dude in the chat. See, he played against the BBB team earlier.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, what happened?
Tell him to come on the panel.
Yeah, tell him to come up. So what happened?
Yeah. Tell him to come on the panel and to share his experience.
Hell yeah, I want to hear about
I
it.
blocked in the chat. You know, them boy blocked me a long time ago. I can't even.
He blocked. Wait, what? Wait, what?
Man, I don't get blocked in that chat so much. It ain't even funny.
Get blocked in the chat. You're on the stream. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Time out. Wait, this is not making no sense to me though. Wait, how can you get blocked in the chat, but you're on the stream yard? You're on the panel with us.
I can get on the panel, but I can't type in the chat.
Who is this guy?
What?
Yeah.
But if Flight ain't blocking
about
you,
Big Baller,
but if Flight's not blocking you to get on here, then how do you block on the chat?
Who the hell is Big Baller Herb J?
Herb J.
I don't know about that, man.
BJ.
I think
put him on. I mean, maybe he's
trolling. He's trolling.
No, he probably not.
This is some other. Cause how in the hell he say he blocked?
No,
I played earlier.
No, he said he blocked.
BBB.
No, he didn't say he's blocked. He said he's blocked.
Yeah, I blocked.
Well, tell him to hit the link.
No, Dex, listen what he said. Say it again.
Hey, yo, homeboy who played earlier. Join the StreamYard link, and you can join.
He's not blocked. He's not blocked.
Big Baller BJ.
Yeah, he's not blocked.
Yeah, no, you can see his chat. He ain't blocked.
He's right there.
I'm blocked. I'm blocked in the chat.
Like, see, that's what he was saying. Dex, he's blocked in the chat.
How the hell no panic blocked in the chat?
That's what he was saying. Dex was saying no panic. He's blocked in the chat.
No panic.
So Ray blocked you. That's the only person.
So I was asking, no panic. How are you blocked in the chat if you're on StreamYard with us? That doesn't make sense to me.
Chance.
Yeah, but you can do that though.
Hold on, guys.
We know who blocked him.
Hang on a second, guys.
Big Baller, hold on. Big Baller
doesn't
J.
Flight have to wait? But that's Flight. That Flight would have to do that. You're in the StreamYard chat.
I think Rave can get you.
I don't know how this. Hey, I don't know how this works, bro. I don't know how this works, bro. That's why like literally made no sense to me.
You can block someone in the chat.
Hold on, guys. Big Baller J, calling Big Baller J to the panel. You have been paged and summoned to the panel. Big Baller J.
Hey, can you do a better beat though? I feel like I'm listening to Sade.
Hey, Chance, I want to address you for a second.
Yeah.
You got a second?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, OG.
What I do on this panel is intentional. Only person know it is Dex. He know when I want to get somebody riled up. I do it intentionally.
You can't control yourself. Stop faking.
I love doing it because Dex always think I'm having a fit. He's always thinking I'm having a fit. Now, if you were on here earlier when they were talking to Dex about something, that's what you call a rant.
Marvin is
Mine's
the chief liking.
Rants.
Don't go for y'all.
Did you hear
He's the chief liking.
I know Marvin. No, I know Marvin. I be on Marvin's side all the time.
Yeah, I think that calm voice, like he trying to analyze something.
Oh, you can go to all the chats. Come on, man. You can go to all the panels when Marvin is getting busted up, and I'll be like, dude, I'm on Marvin's team with that. Stop it.
He always gets busted up. Marvin come back telling us he's killing everybody. He got bodies laying all over.
No, he do be no. Some things he do be killing y'all. Some things he do be killing.
Marvin be the one to
bring up the stats for us.
You see what you talking about? You see what you guys talking about? I don't care about busting. I done told y'all it ain't about busting. I know my
Marvin,
shit.
rumor is you got body in his YouTube.
I don't have to prove nothing to nobody. I don't have to prove nothing to
They call Marvin Jimmy Hopper.
Big Baller BJ, come up again. Come up there. Come up
like to bust ass is
maybe you
Rico,
gotta drop the
he's
stream yard. That's probably why.
You hear Rico in the background talking about trolling?
Good gracious!
I believe I heard Rico's feelings.
Every time you put on that little,
Rico, you trying to call you Rico?
Start
be crying when you get off the panel, man.
Where Rico at? Rico been here the whole time?
I'm right here.
Oh, okay.
I really think he cries when he get off the panel, man. I really do, man. So be sounding like he's about to cry, so I have to lighten up on it. You know,
Rico, don't even
Steelers
do
is
you like that, fam.
Marvin's just mad because he tries to turn it on my Lakers, and I don't care that they're shitty. So you
I'm
can't
never
tell.
mad, Rico. I'm never mad,
Hey,
Rico.
but you know what though? I like that though. At least
He
you know
always
they
talking about
shitty
he
though.
ain't mad,
At
but
least you
then he
know they
gonna cuss
shitty though.
people
I
out.
like that.
I get on his
Dex,
Bulls,
just because
and
I
he try
curse
to get
don't
on
mean
my
I'm
Lakers,
mad.
and
Hell,
it don't work.
Dex, just because I curse don't mean I'm mad,
Listen,
Dex.
It
Where,
you
never
about
where,
ready
where
to
you get
go?
that
You
from?
about ready to go off now just because I said that? See, you about
No,
ready to come
Dex,
unglued.
Marvin,
you,
like,
Dex,
Hey, Dex. Hey, shut up,
Dex.
Don King, Don Dex.
Like, I don't care.
Yeah, you
You
was
an
just
instigator,
on here
Dex.
crying earlier, Dex. You about to lose your mind when them guys was talking to you earlier, Dex.
Listen,
Yeah.
I don't like
Sensitive.
Negroism. Okay,
Hey, having his own sensitive
I'm
episodes.
totally against Negroism. When you come
See
with
what I'm
that
talking about?
Negroism, I'm going to debate it
Yeah,
and
he be having
debunk it and
sensitive
deconstruct
episodes.
it.
He be having his own little sensitive episodes trying to act like he tough.
I'm not saying. Listen, I'm not saying I don't have episodes. My episodes are justified. Your episodes are random and out of control.
And Dex is
They
like,
make you come unglued.
Chance, you on medicine?
I'm on my own kind of medication.
Listen,
sir.
Chance just got out of the rubber room. They let Chance out of the rubber room for about 40 days.
But what Chance does is
and then he
Chance comes
come
on
in
and
acting
spits
fool
facts.
on Flight Sports
But see what
TV.
Chance does, Chance comes on and spits facts every time it comes out of his mouth. I don't spit soliloquies and over this little stuff that you be doing, Big Marvin. Okay? So don't go there, sir. I like you, but I just get
That's
on
your
you.
opinion. Say, Chance, that's your opinion, sir. I know what I'm talking about. Hubble bubble to you.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure?
Hold on one second.
No, I'm positive, Chance. I'm not just sure.
Because we can go back in the chat. We can go back and see if some of your stuff is facts that you be saying sometimes, sir.
Okay,
that's why
go
we're
back.
on this thing.
Go back.
And when I am wrong, I actually admit when I'm wrong. When you wrong, you just try to throw it off to something else.
No,
somebody else.
Go. You just talking, or you gonna go back?
Hold on, guys. We
Bro,
Listen,
are you playing this
hold
yourself?
on.
Is this your own personal keyboard?
These dudes so full of trauma, we can't even get a commercial break in. Hold on, listen. Shout out to Basil. Shout out to Basil Carpenter Jr., our #1 financial supporter. Shout out to him with his PayPal donation. Good looking brother. We'll get that over to Flight as soon as possible. I haven't checked the account to push the bread over, but I will soon. But shout out to you, brother, as our #1 financial supporter.
This is Holly Heat of the Hot Seat with Holly Heat. This is Holly Heat of the Hot Seat with Holly Heat, and this is Flight Sports TV.
What up, y'all? It's your man, Freeway Ricky Ross, and you looking at Flight Sports TV. Don't turn that channel.
Okay, we're back. We had a few episodes, and we're trying to calm it down and chill it out so y'all can get the best quality of content that your attention calls for. All I can tell you, this is a premium platform, and we want to thank everybody that came out and rocking with us tonight. We have illustrious guests on the panel. We have All Access. We have No Panic. We have Rico. We have Flight. We have Chance. And we have Marvin. Earlier, we have Marquez. We had Anthony Alvarado. And we have our illustrious brother, Murgod, and our good sister, Malaysia. So shout out to everybody that stepped up on the panel today to help this stream to reach the heights that it is reaching, and let us continue.
Hey, what we need to do is get that keyboard that you just got from your son with those. All right, the one that you got for Christmas in 1976. Oh my God! I remember that keyboard right there too. I remember I got that one for Christmas in '82. I love that keyboard. I think I still got it in my old things that I used to have when I was a kid. Oh man, I think it was Fisher Price. Was it Fisher Price? It might have been Fisher Price.
Damn.
Yeah, you remember the Fisher Price toys, right? Fisher Price or Casio, one of those two.
Yep.
That's a damn shame.
It didn't sound like that. It didn't sound like that to y'all.
I ain't never heard it.
Maybe I'm too old.
Fisher
My bad.
Price,
Damn, I just gave my age.
Casio.
Then,
I think
yeah, I
Texas
showed my
Instrument
age.
had one.
Yeah.
It might have Texas
Maybe I
Instrument
showed my
only had one.
age. My bad. We're not supposed to expose our age like that. My bad.
Yeah, yeah, we know you ancient.
Hey,
I seen some of your your
it's old
childhood
time.
pictures in your
It's old time,
family
says
photo
it's old
album,
time.
and I could have saw Tyrannosaurus
Well,
Rex running across the backyard.
It was in black and white. Was it in black and white? My pictures are probably in black and white, a little blurry.
Dex said it. They just had a piece of the rock.
Whatever the Dex. Whatever the Dex. What, he fell off or something? What happened?
I'm telling you, bro.
Oh, whatever the Dex. Something happened to Dex, I guess.
Do a wellness check on it.
Meteor just hit.
For real, somebody. Dex, 1-2 mic check. 1-2 mic check, Dex.
You know he fighting his demon dog in that house, man.
Oh, she cut him off right quick. She came and smacked the headphones off his face. Get off this stream.
He might have fell asleep.
That quick? Like he narcoleptic? Is he narcoleptic?
God damn.
Is he narcoleptic? Does he just fall asleep? Oh, I didn't know he was narcoleptic, Marvin. Dang, man. He probably didn't take his medication.
Yeah, I told you. I hate that boy.
You know what? No-dos and coffee will help that. Just like some no-dos and some coffee, I think it helps his narcolepsy. Hey, but shout out to Dex. Hey, shout out to Dex and his narcolepsy. You know what I mean? Hey, he's one of the best. You know what I'm saying? Him and his childhood keyboard.
I know. You can play that damn 1980s tuning, duck.
I'm telling you, boy. I thought I was about to hear the Jeffersons come on.
Dex cold piece.
Hey, Dex. Hey, Dex, there's a wellness check, Dex. Mike 1-2 check. Wake up.
I'm here. I'm here.
Wake up. Oh, okay. Oh, he woke up. Okay,
I
he
thought
woke
one
up.
of them dogs that grabbed you, man.
I got a phone call. No, I thought I got. Oh my God, must be Marvin. Marvin with his bestiality talk.
No, Mark. No, we thought you had we thought you was narcoleptic. Like we thought you had
Must be you
narcolepsy.
fall asleep walking.
We thought you just fell asleep and you was narcoleptic.
No, I just had a phone call come in.
Oh, okay.
Talent Ted is having a ball. Listen, I love when Talent Ted's having a ball because his laugh and Rico laugh is epic. If you ever heard Talent Ted laugh, him and Rico laugh is epic. Two New York cats.
Hey, listen, for a long time, I thought I'd been damn Flight laughing in the background. I found out that Rico, I said, ain't no way. I said, I didn't know that been him the whole time. I just have a Flight, like, just laughing at something periodically. I damn Rico the whole time.
Yeah, Flight got a hell of a laugh, too. Yeah, he does.
Flight laughing like he been smoking 15 cigarettes.
Hey, yo, shout out to Flight on that Lonzo Ball 2K video, y'all.
Yeah, you see
Oh, yeah, shout out to that. Yeah.
And you notice he was playing against Jose Alvarado. That was crazy in itself.
Hey, it's like 2K and 2K.
Check that out, check
I got
that.
something for them.
You said what? Yeah. You cutting out, fam. Oh, you cut out. Everybody cutting out.
No panic, you in and out, bro.
Yeah, you in and out, bro. They messing with people's internet connection.
I'll be right back.
I just had stopped talking. I said, I know the boy make that jump. And I know Sky like that because Lonzo Ball been struggling to back down Alvarado on it. Unless that's me seeing that.
It look like he got a little bump animation. But you got to think. Was it Alvarado quick as fuck?
Yeah, that boy nice.
He quick as hell, but
that boy nice.
It still
he was nice. He was nice at Louisville too.
That nice little animation, like you push him off a little bit. Yeah, I'm still getting there. It's nice though that they do that. You know what I'm saying? It just shows the difference in players. Like, yo, if you make a bigger guard and compared to like people who would make smaller guards who have like a 90, 95, 99 speed, how they gonna play defense compared like to the 6'5" point guards who, you know,
what are slower.
I think that's the man.
extra
Nice
shot.
to play 2K.
Magic Johnson, bro. Magic Johnson was him and LeBron James are like freaks in nature, right? Like, because LeBron James is basically a big point guard, right? Like, that's who he's compared to is Magic Johnson. To me, out of high school, to me, he was compared to Magic Johnson. They were trying to compare him to Jordan just because he can fly like Jordan. But if you look at him, his game, he had a Magic Johnson game even in high school. He was a great passer. He could see the court before anybody else seen it. Like, I give LeBron James that. My knock on LeBron James was coming into the pros. He really didn't equate that over. He didn't bring that over, and he had to have a bunch of people around him instead of him developing it like he should have, and basically bring it into one place, like a Jordan or a Magic or a Bird or the people that they wanted to compare you to. That was my only knock on it. But his game, I can't knock his game at all, ever.
So you think LeBron down past Magic?
What?
You think LeBron down past Magic?
Do I take LeBron past Magic?
Yeah.
I would never take nobody past Magic Johnson. I think Magic Johnson is the greatest player of all time. He's the GOAT to me. Not Michael Jordan. Nobody else. That dude played all 5 positions in the pros, Sam. I don't know one person in the pros that has ever played all 5 positions.
I mean,
and won 5 rings doing it. He made everybody look better.
I can't speak on that before many times. I can't speak on him.
If he wouldn't have retired so early, he would have been the best. Bro, you know how long it took people to pass his record in assists? And he only played 9 years. He had the Barry Sanders effect, fam. People that lost their career too early, but they were the greatest of all time. Barry Sanders, to me, he will always be the greatest running back of all time to me. You can say who you want.
See, when I look at Barry Sanders, I see what a lot of people say about his shiftiness and his finesse, but he does lose a lot of yards.
Bro, he never had an offensive line, bro. Anybody that has to get the ball, right, and start. No. Think about what I'm saying. Hold on. Think about what I'm saying. You say, set hike, and as soon as you hike him the ball, he has to run back 5 yards before he can even get 30 yards down the field.
But
no running back has ever done that.
Need to do that?
Yeah, he did. The defensive line was coming in on him every time he got the ball. Look at the highlights.
Man,
they'll show you.
In today's NFL, you got weak.
Well, I'm not talking about today. I'm not talking about today. I'm talking about when Barry Sanders was playing. When Barry Sanders was playing, they had the worst offensive line that was ever structured. He used to say that every year he needed an offensive line, right? He didn't have the Emmitt Smith offensive line. Emmitt Smith had wide open holes every time he touched the ball. Barry Sanders had to run back 5 yards or run side to side 10 yards before he can even go up the field, fam. You can look at the highlights.
Yeah, I know. And I was saying
when he got up the field, you wasn't gonna stop him.
Movement sometimes.
Oh, stop it, fam.
I do.
Stop it.
I do.
All right. Hey, everybody's entitled to their own opinions.
And don't get me wrong, now the runs be looking crazy. Like he down.
I'm not talking about, bro. I'm talking about the short runs, bro. I'm talking about 5 yard runs. You look at him doing a 5 yard run when there's no blocking, and you look at Barry Sanders find a hole. You look at Barry Sanders find a hole where there's no hole in 5 yards. Just a 5 yard run, and you'll see how great he is. I promise you. I'm not watching highlights of him just doing what, bro. I grew up watching Barry Sanders. I know this guy. I'm not watching highlights like young kids do these days, like they have to do with Michael Jordan and watch highlights of Michael Jordan. I watched Michael Jordan hang in the air. I watched Michael Jordan hang in the air so long. I didn't know you could hang in the air that long.
Barry Sanders did have Scott Mitchell, and Scott Mitchell was a Pro Bowl 1 year.
Bro,
I think Scott Mitchell for 1 year threw over 4,000 yards.
Dex, get your butt off of here when you come on here and unmute yourself and saying that garbage. John Mitchell for 1 year. Stop it, sir.
I'm just saying. I mean,
that was the Dallas
that was
Cowboys.
a good year for Barry.
That was the Dallas Cowboys.
Went to the playoffs.
Don't you ever, boy, man,
Chance,
this
I got
guy.
a question for you. Was he better than Walter Payton? Was he better than Peyton?
Oh my God, man, that's the only other person. Bro,
I'm just talking about.
Bro, stop.
Barry Sanders having a quarterback.
Dex. Stop.
Listen, I like Sweetness, man. Sweetness is my second best running back of all time.
Bro. Even Sweetness had a quarterback. All right. He did not have a quarterback. Barry Sanders never had a quarterback. Stop it, bro. Stop. Don't do that.
I said Scott Mitchell was a Pro Bowl for 1 year.
For 1 year.
And they went to the playoffs.
For 1 year. Don't you do that, sir. He played 9. What about the other 8?
Well, I just remember that Scott Mitchell year.
you a man. You a cold piece.
They
No,
beat
but
my
what you saying?
Cowboys
Hey,
that year, though. They beat my Cowboys.
but what was you saying though?
Was he better than Walt?
Now that right there always that right there always hits me hard because I love Walter,
Tony
man.
Dorsett
I
is my
love
first
Walter,
running back.
but
TD,
Tony
baby.
Dorsett. Oh man, that's because you're a Dallas Cowboy fan. Whatever, man.
He better than Marshall Falk.
Man, TD, man, hold on. Tony Dorsett wasn't even better than Gil Sayers. How you gonna say that?
Tony Dorsett wasn't better than Gale Sayers. Are you out of your mind?
What?
No, he wasn't.
Gale Sayers had a short season. Yes,
Tony
he
Dorsett was better than Gil Sayers?
Yes, Gale Sayers had a short season.
Oh my God!
Hold on, Marvin. Gale Sayers only played what, 3 years?
If you want to go by
Gil Sayers didn't only play no 3 years. Stop it, bro.
He did only play like 3 years.
No, he did not. Stop.
How many years did Gale Sayers play?
Hey, Dex, you tripping now, Dex. You supposed to be an OG in this game. You tripping.
How many years did Gale Sayers play?
What, 8? 7, 8?
Yeah, I think 7 or 8. I'm not looking at it.
Go look at it.
And back then, 7 or 8 was good for a running back
That's
because
what I'm
you was
saying.
getting your legs
If he
broke.
played 7 or 8 years, he played more than Jim Brown.
Yeah.
Jim Brown played
because back
8.
then you was getting your legs broke. No. Jim Brown played 8 years.
He played 8 years.
Jim Brown played 8 years, bro.
I know it.
Okay, well, 8 years. Okay, he played the same as Jim Brown. So how good is he?
Bro, that was about the average, bro, back then.
Gale played 7, I think.
Yeah, he probably did, yeah.
Just look it up.
But all I'm saying is that was about the average back then, though, because you was getting your legs broke.
Listen, guys, if he played the same years of Jim Brown, then how good was Gale Sayers?
Gale Sayers was an animal. What are you talking about? He was one of the greatest of all time.
I understand who Gale Sayers is.
But you said Tony Dorsett was better than Gale Sayers.
The Rams were the one that broke him up out the league.
You said Tony Dorsett was better than Gale Sayers.
To me.
Yeah.
Oh man,
stop. No, man, he wasn't better than Gale Sayers, brother.
You tripping now?
When Tony came in the league, he was trying to emulate Gale Sayers, not necessarily directly.
A lot of people might have emulated Gale Sayers. I don't mean anything.
Well,
he wasn't better than Gale Sayers. I don't care if you're trying to emulate. I don't care if you're trying to be the same or act like. He wasn't better than Gale Sayers.
Bob Hayes. I mean, Gale Sayers and Bob Hayes. A lot of people try to emulate them.
All right.
Bob Hayes was better than Gale Sayers.
Hold on, Chance. Hold on. Let me ask you this. How many kickoff returns did Tony Dorsett have?
None.
Probably none.
None.
Well, Gale Sayers had quite a few.
Bro, do you know how scary it is to be a kickoff man? Hold on.
Bob Hayes had about 10.
Bob Hayes was half of the running back.
Dex, have you ever played football, Dex? Dex, have you ever played football?
Yes, and I was pretty good at it.
Okay. Hold on. I'm not saying you weren't, sir. I just literally asked you a question. Okay, since you have, right?
High school, yes.
Okay. Have you ever played kickoff?
Yes, I played everything. I was a utility guy.
Okay, bro, I'm just asking questions. I'm not knocking you on anything, sir.
Okay, let me give you my position first. Let me shorten this up for you.
No. I'm asking you. Hold on. Have you ever played kickoff return?
Starting free safety.
So you play kickoff
returner. Starting kick returner.
So okay. Stop right there. So you know how scary.
And I played a little flanker. Remember they had flanker, right? They don't have flankers no more.
Dex. Okay, let me ask you a question, Dex. Okay, Dex. Let me ask you a question. Do you know how scary? So you literally know how scary it was to play kickoff return because you can get blindsided from nowhere.
It wasn't scary.
You know what I mean, bro. Like how dangerous it was.
Listen, I'm only going by me, bro. I can't speak for nobody else.
So it wasn't dangerous to you play kickoff?
It was more exhilarating than
okay, but was it dangerous or not? Was it the most dangerous position to play at the time?
Yes, it is a dangerous.
Okay, thank you, sir. That's all I'm asking. For you, it wasn't scary, but for a lot of other people, it is scary because you don't know where you're going to get hit from.
But actually, I think the most dangerous position when I was playing football was wide receiver.
Oh yeah, coming across. No, not wide receiver. It was the what would they call the inside man back then? Damn it,
the flanker.
The flanker, yeah, the flanker position. You come over that middle, you get lit up like a Christmas tree.
Right. That was the most dangerous when I played.
That damn triple option all game.
Huh?
Yeah, we ran a lot of option though. Yeah, we ran a lot of because our quarterback couldn't even throw five yards, so we ran a lot.
Oh man, yeah, one of those.
When I first started playing football, like rec league, like I've been like 7, 8, like that's all we've been doing, running the ball. Like
we talking about American football.
That's because they never had good quarterbacks then when we was kids.
That's just been crazy. Yeah, like this
Because no panic think you be talking about soccer.
Hey,
y'all talking about American football? You trying to be funny?
Y'all remember the?
Oh, that's what he played. No panic played soccer.
Hey, soccer was dope, man.
I probably would have been good at soccer. I ain't
Bro,
gonna
I'm from
lie.
San Diego, man. Look, I play. Look, bro, we got Mexicans.
Yeah,
fam.
you down
Soccer
there with
is
all
what
the
they do,
Mexicans,
fam.
yeah.
What are you talking about? Soccer is dope.
Yeah, y'all play
Except for when
soccer
they
in the
kick you
middle
in
of
your
the street.
shin. Except for when they kick you in your shin, though.
Listen, I
That's
used
why
to
they
be
used,
down
now
there
I know why they had shin
off of
guards.
National. Down
Now
there
I
in
know why they used
National.
to have shin. I was wondering why they used to have their socks way
Chula
up here.
Vista. Chula Vista.
Yeah. Chula Vista, yeah.
Yep. I used to be down there in the 80s.
Oh
Being
yeah.
bad.
You know,
Down
then
there
you
being
know.
managed.
Yeah, then you know.
Mm-hmm. Down there in
You know.
Lincoln.
Oh
Lincoln
yeah, then
Hood.
you know what's up. You was over there in the
I
southeast.
got a question. I got a question
Oh,
for the
You was
Basil,
over
panel,
there with
guys.
the
hold
I got a
on,
gangbangers.
y'all.
question.
Hold
Go
on,
ahead.
Chance. Shout out Basil Carpenter Jr., man. We appreciate you, man. It's Flight Sports, man. We love you around
Basil's a
here,
beast.
man.
Shout out, Basil. Yeah. Got a question for the panel, guys. Number one defense all time in the NFL.
Basil, you don't got Instagram? You don't got, let me know if you got
Chicago
IG.
Bears.
Enter in the chat.
Chicago Bears. Wait, no.
84 Bears.
Wait. What about the Steelers on the
84
70s?
Bears.
What
No,
about the
listen,
Steelers?
no. They had some good defense. He said the number one defense overall.
That's what
Chicago
I'm saying. The
Bears
Steelers.
and Baltimore Ravens. Those were the two best defense of all
I don't
time.
know, man. The
They
Steelers
won
had
a
a bomb
Super
ass
Bowl.
defense in the
They
70s,
won.
fam.
Listen, bro. I'm telling you
Mean Joe
what I know.
Green.
I
All
know
right.
LC Greenwood, all them cats, right? But all I'm saying is that Baltimore and the Chicago Bears had the two best defense of all time. They were like
I
one and
can't argue
two.
with that.
All right,
Wait a
then
minute.
give me
Hold
your top
on,
five
Dex.
defense all
Hold on,
time.
Dex. You don't put that Lawrence Taylor New York Giant defense in there?
No.
They wasn't as good as the Bears.
No, they weren't as good as
I
the
know they
Bears.
had Carson and all them guys, but they wasn't
Nah,
good as
because
the
Lawrence
Bears,
Taylor,
and
if it wasn't for
good
Lawrence
as
Taylor being there,
the
if it
Baltimore
wasn't for
Ravens.
Lawrence Taylor being there, they would have been
I'm talking
nothing.
about statistically, they wasn't. Baltimore Ravens teams was averaging 9 points a game.
Bro, even
Can you imagine that?
even when Ray Lewis got hurt, the Baltimore Ravens were still a great defense.
They were
That's
still
how
a
good
great
they were.
defense. Yep.
Hey, listen.
Wait.
That's what
What about the
that
Oakland
you could
Raiders?
average
What about the
9
Oakland
points
Raider
a game
defense?
in points allowed.
Wait. What about the Oakland Raider defense?
They was more recklessly wild than exactly just good. You follow what I'm saying?
Okay.
Because you could score on them. They had the with the longs. They had the what's that other boy?
The locks.
Townsend.
They had the locks. They had
Townsend. They had Lester Hayes. No, Locke played on what your name though?
No. Locke was later. Yeah, go ahead. My bad. That was my bad.
He was
go
later.
ahead.
He's more San Francisco. Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah, they had the Lester Hayes. They had the Davises of the world. So they had some good teams, but a lot of their real high-profile players were in isolated positions, like the Lester Hayes, Greg Townsend, Long. What's his name? Long. What's his first name again?
Howie.
He had a brother too. Howie Long. Yeah, he had a brother too that was in the league. Chris Long. I think it was Chris Long. So yeah, but overall the Raiders was good, but they wasn't as good as like the Bears and the Ravens.
So what about
It's
that
so
Seahawks
ironic that you
defense?
say that.
Look, my favorite player of
those are
all
my
time
two top defenses.
in one of the favorite positions was always Mike Singletary. Mike Singletary with them glasses.
Yes, that's
and
the
the way he
Bears.
looked at you. The way he looked at you through that
Them
mask,
little bitty
man, with them
eyes.
glasses. Bro.
No, even before he wore the glasses, he had them little bitty ass eyes.
Bro.
And those eyes was like
the dude
really
looks
like
scary. And the
serial
dude looks
killer
scary,
like.
fam. And the dude looks scary,
he looked
fam.
like a serial killer.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he looked like he was coming to kill something.
Who was the safeties on that team, Dex?
I know they had Greg Finkston, right, or something like that.
Gary.
And they had
Gary
Finkston. Yeah, Gary Finkston. And let me see, who was that other safety?
I don't remember the other one.
Doug Plank.
Plank.
It was Plank.
Okay.
Oh, the Plankster.
Yeah.
Now I remember.
you know you're talking about my team, right? You know I'm from Chicago.
Well,
you
you got to remember, I'm not a Chicago Bear, so I'm not going to know everything about
refrigerator.
But I
remember
just know
McMahon. I used to like
that
McMahon.
shows you that I'm a football connoisseur, especially back then. I knew damn near everybody.
Yeah.
I knew
I used to love
positions, I
McMahon.
knew
You know
their
what I'm saying?
numbers.
Look.
Because
As a matter of fact, remember the movie they was on back in the day with Goldie Hawn? With Goldie Hawn, Wesley Snipes.
Yeah, I'm
the
trying to
football
think
movie.
what was the name of that movie. What was the name of that movie? Goldie Hawn.
Remember that was the first time you heard the little cheerleaders? You ugly. Yo, mama said you ugly. You remember that?
Yeah, but the best football movie of my time was North Dallas 40. Oh man, that's a cult classic. If you ever get a chance to see North Dallas 40, check that out. But I'm trying to think of the Goldie Hawn movie because that was
like the Brian song.
The what?
Brian song.
Oh,
The
Brian's
Brian
song was
song
dope.
was good. That was
Brian's
good.
song was
The
dope.
Brian song.
Brian's song was
That
dope,
was
man.
who was that? Rob Carpenter or something like that.
I can't remember.
No, wait. What?
Rob
You
Carpenter
didn't like
for the
Friday Night
Chicago
Lights?
Bears. No,
I can't remember
no.
the name.
Who was that?
You didn't like
the
Friday
Brian
Night
song
Lights?
was?
Yeah,
That
Friday
was
Night
cool.
Lights was okay.
Yeah, every given Sunday, but I'm talking about the best one.
No,
that I love.
not Every Given Sunday. No, I'm not putting that up there with that. No, Every Given Sunday was not that good. But
Yeah,
you know what
North
I'm saying?
Dallas
I mean,
40 was the
any
best
given
one for
Sunday,
me.
not every given Sunday, any given Sunday. But I'm talking about my Friday Night
North
Lights.
Dallas
With
40
Bully?
showed a whole lot of what goes on in football back in them days.
Yeah, I like that one though. I seen that one back when I was a kid.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
What was that song? What was that movie with Goldie Hawn, man? I remember that little.
That's what I'm telling you.
candy-ass
Remember
movie.
Remember the Chicago Bears were in it. The Chicago Bears were in it. Remember?
Yep.
That's why I remember that, and that's why I like Chicago Bears and like Jim McMahon because he was in it with Refrigerator Perry.
Refrigerator Perry, yeah. I think Sweetness was in that movie too.
Nah, yeah, he might have been.
Okay, guys.
Now Friday Night Lights was with
Go ahead.
Say Friday Night Lights was with Denzel Washington, right? Was that the one with Denzel Washington?
No. That was Remember the Titans. That was a great one.
Remember the Titans, yeah.
That was a great one. That was a great one.
Yeah, remember the Titans.
No, Friday Night
Rudy.
Lights with Booty Miles.
Don't forget Rudy.
No. Oh, Rudy. Oh.
Yeah, remember that one, Rudy?
Oh.
All right, hold on, guys.
Yeah, that's
I got one more question.
man.
I got one more question for you. Who was the better receiver, Moss or you know who I'm gonna say, Jerry Rice?
Oh, Rice all day.
I'm gonna have to go with Rice.
Bro, look. Hold on.
Moss had the top speed, right?
Hold on. First of all, when
Rice
you say Randy Moss, the only other person you can equate to Randy Moss is T.O. Period.
No,
but you can't put nobody up there with. You can't put them two up there with Jerry Rice.
Because Randy Moss can run a good pattern.
What are you talking
right?
about? T.O. got the. Well, hold on. T.O. is way better than Randy Moss. Look at the numbers.
We're not talking about that. He talked about Randy Moss and Jerry Rice, and I'm saying Jerry Rice based on the fact that Jerry Rice can run the route.
He was a route runner.
Perfection.
Yeah, he was a route runner.
Randy Moss just had top speed.
Hold on. But Jerry Rice would run over. He would run under. He would run over the middle. Back in the day when you get your ass lit up.
Yeah.
Jerry Rice would run under the middle, catch that ball, and be gone.
Yeah, and they thought he was slow.
Bro, no, they used to say, he ran a 4.7 in the combine, 4.8 in the combine. I'm like, bro, that ain't got nothing to do when you got them cleats on and all them pads on and you on the field. Man, you added about 10 pounds to people. You're not going to run no 4.4 with all them pads on. That's crazy. And that's why nowadays everybody's running them like them kicker pads. I'm like, wait, how does everybody's shoulder pads get so small? Like,
right.
Look like wide receivers aren't even wearing shoulder pads no more.
Exact. Or thigh pads, right? When I was playing high school, we wore them big ass thigh pads.
Remember we used to double them up? Remember we used to have to double up the thigh pads?
Yeah, looking like Earl Campbell and what was that other running back? Earl Campbell and
Eric Dickerson.
Not Eric Dickerson. Robert Newhouse.
No, Eric Dickerson used to wear the little harness on the shoulder pads. Remember? He used to wear the
I'm not
linebacker
talking
harness.
about the shoulder pads. I'm talking about the thigh pads. The
Eric Dickerson had the double
pads.
Yeah, everybody had the double thigh pads. Sometimes you triple them up.
Eric Dickerson was slim. He was tall but slim. But I'm talking about the guys who had those thick thigh pads was Earl Campbell and Robert Newhouse. Do you remember Robert Newhouse?
Yeah, I remember Robert Newhouse.
Okay.
And then the next one after that was Natron Means for the San Diego Chargers.
Natron Means, yeah. Remember Natron Means, yes. And then you had Iron Hayward with the New Orleans Saints.
New Orleans Saints, yep.
No, Christian Okoye, Kansas City.
Oh, Kansas City
Chiefs. He came a little later though. He's a little later.
No, he's over there with Natron Means. They're the same time. They're the same time frame. Remember, because that's when Atwater put Christian Okoye on his back.
Yeah, but Natron Means was shorter.
Remember Atwater for Denver put Christian Okoye on his back?
Yeah.
Denver had
Christian Okoye, the Nigerian Nightmare. Kansas City.
Against Denver Broncos, Steve Atwater, and Atwater put him on his back, lit him up like a Christmas tree.
Yep.
All right, one more question, guys. Do you guys believe that play in New Orleans, the pass interference call, should that have been called?
It was set up. It was a set up play. It was already set up. They wasn't gonna let him win that game. That was set up. Clear as day.
Can you elaborate on that, please?
We already know what I mean by that.
Again?
It was I'm a conspiracy theorist. It was set up. They were set up for them to lose.
I don't know what he asked me because I was kind of absent-minded for a minute. What was it?
The play in New Orleans, the pass interference call.
Oh yeah, that was crazy. Yep,
Do
that
you
was a
believe
little
it's
crazy,
conspiracy?
Marvin.
I didn't heard a lot of people say that had a lot to do with what's going on in New Orleans. So I wanted to get you guys' take on that.
Exactly that.
Do you
Well,
believe
I
that?
don't know because I don't care who team won that year.
Who was your team in football, Dex?
How many times I got to tell you, old fart? It's Dallas.
Oh shit! You no
Dallas
wonder you got.
Cowboys.
That's why I
wonder
said
you
he
got
said
high.
Tony
No wonder.
Dorsett
How
earlier. That's why he
about
said
them
Tony Dorsett.
Cowboys?
That's why he said Tony Dorsett
No wonder,
over
no wonder
Gil
he's got
Sayers.
high. Say no wonder he's got high blood pressure. I see now.
Yeah, I would too. No, but
How
that's why he
about
said
them
Tony. That's why he
Cowboys?
said Tony Dorsett over Gil Sayers. That's why he said that
Yeah,
garbage.
yeah.
Blasphemous.
No, how about them Cowboys?
Dex,
Answer that.
I hear that saying enough down
Y'all need
here.
a better quarterback. I didn't believe in your quarterback at Mississippi State. I don't believe in your quarterback now.
Dex, I told you every time the Cowboys lose, it rains.
And probably because y'all got the same name, Dex and Dax.
But his actual name is Dakota. Okay.
But that's not what they call him. Dax. Dax
is for short. But one thing I can say is that the Dallas Cowboys has my initials on my biological name. DC. Yes, baby. We working.
Dex, when the last time the Cowboys won a a Super Bowl?
They never won a World Series, Marvin. Chill.
I said
back in 1936.
I said Super Bowl. I said Super Bowl.
You said World Series.
He did say World Series at first.
I said World, then I said Super Bowl.
Marvin, chill, Marvin.
Dex, are you that old, Dex? I believe something
chill,
wrong
Marvin,
with Dex.
it's okay.
Man.
The babies
OG's going at it about who's older.
Yeah,
Dex,
no, he's older than me. This man is older than mountains.
Dex, I don't pressurize. You do. Now I ask you again. When was the last time the Cowboys won a Super Bowl?
He's not on pressurize.
1996, Marvin.
Yeah,
okay, you know how long ago that was?
Yeah.
And we had our cornerback Larry Brown winning MVP in that Super Bowl.
What?
Which was a controversial win.
Have you heard from Nate Newton lately?
Nah.
Well, last time I heard of Nate Newton, he had pounds of weed running across I-10 trying to get to Louisiana.
Yep.
Thank you.
Wait. So did Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, that was different.
Oh, that was different because he had 160 pounds?
No, because he had medication for his.
For 100.
Kareem out there.
That's a lot of great. Hey, your glaucoma must be bad, boy. 160 pounds.
He had some bad shit going on.
Yeah, I feel you.
I feel you, man. Streets, boy. Kareem ain't playing with it. Kareem out there.
I was like, wait, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I was like, what? No way.
But can you imagine how many sport athletes out there selling drugs or making?
Bro, they've been doing it ever since
crazy.
they've been doing it ever since the athlete came into the game because drugs make more money than professional athletes.
Question for you guys. I got the ultimate
especially
question
in the 80s.
Ultimate question for you guys. Better quarterback, Joe Montana.
Joe Montana.
Tom Brady.
Who?
Joe Montana.
Tom Brady.
Joe Montana.
Tom Brady.
Joe Montana.
Stop it,
fam. Stop it. No, you stop it. Stop it. You
Joe
stop
Montana
it.
won 4
You
Super
see what's
Bowls,
going on. You see what's going on with this whole Tom Brady and New England situation. You better stop it. How the hell you winning all these Super Bowls with all these different people? I ain't never seen that happen ever in my life. I ain't never seen so many damn people on one team. Bro, how many people is a New England Patriot? Everybody in the league?
Chance, you having an episode, brother.
I am having an episode right now.
You're right. I'm gonna stop. I'm
gonna have an episode.
Yeah, let somebody
I'm gonna go get a
intervene.
Snicker. I'm gonna go get a Snicker.
Listen, let me tell you this, Marvin. Marvin, listen to this real quick while Chance is chimed out. Now, anybody else can chime in if they want to. This is why I come up to the conclusion that Tom Brady is the greatest quarterback of all time. Prior to that, it was kind of maybe not with Terry Bradshaw and Joe Montana, but Terry Bradshaw. Listen, hold up, bro. Hold on. Good gracious. Let me get my spill. You said you were supposed to go get a Snicker. Get your Snicker.
I'm gonna get a Butterfinger stand.
Don't lie to yourself.
I'm gonna get a Butterfinger. Go ahead.
Okay, so it was a thing between me going back and forth with Terry Bradshaw and Joe Montana. They got both 4 Super Bowls. They never lost. But Terry Bradshaw really didn't have no good numbers. And I don't even recall if he ever won MVP of the Super Bowl. I'm not sure if he did or if he didn't. But I know Joe Montana had, right? And Joe Montana was cool Joe Football. I went with Joe Montana, right? Then this kid Tom comes along. I was fighting it and fighting and fighting. Nah, Tom is not that dude. You know, he's not him in my K&T voice. He not him. Yeah, Joe Montana. I'm going with Joe Montana. But time and time again, this damn Tom Brady just seems to poke his head up in the greatest of all time conversation. And I had to relinquish.
Yeah, especially when they're giving you Super Bowls and they let you cheat. But go ahead.
Okay, Dex. Maybe you got it convoluted.
I don't know.
Hang on. Maybe you got it
know the evidence is there. Don't do that.
Well, the deflated football? Spy game?
Already.
When I say greatest of all time, I mean by talent. I don't mean by the Super Bowl ratings.
Oh, okay.
Joe Montana,
still close. But Joe,
Montana
that's still
was
close
way
because
better. But Montana was a way better athlete.
You can't say that because when Joe Montana left,
bro, I seen Tom Brady, bro, at Michigan, bro. I was a Michigan fan.
Can I bring out my argument?
Tim Biakabatu,
Can I bring out my argument?
Go ahead.
Can I bring out my argument?
Go ahead, Dexter.
Joe Montana, when he left the San Francisco 49ers, okay, and a new quarterback emerged named Steve Young.
What?
He won a Super Bowl practically with the same team, just a little, this is maybe a few different names, but the same basic offense. That spread offense, that West Coast offense.
Steve Young was a better Garcia.
Steve
Young was a better Jeff Garcia.
Listen, I'm only telling you something, man. When Terry Bradshaw left, another quarterback won for his team. But when Joe Montana left, ain't nobody won Super Bowl for the New Orleans Patriots. So when you look at it like that,
when
Tom Brady left, nobody won a Super Bowl for the
New Orleans Patriots. What are you talking about?
New England? New England Patriots. Excuse me, New England Patriots.
Come on, Father Time.
2 years.
Yeah, that was a Freudian slip, huh? But right after Joe Montana left, 1 year after he left, Steve Young won a Super Bowl.
Bro, that was a whole team. Bro, they had the same team.
Let me say, those teams were built a whole lot better.
They were already set up to win.
Yeah.
All you had to do was bring in somebody that wasn't going to mess it up.
Tom Brady won a Super Bowl, right?
Wait,
Tom Brady won a Super Bowl.
Dex, you got yours off. Stop. You got yours off, fam. When you compare stuff like that, think about that, right? Both of those teams were already set up to win. All you had to do was bring in a quarterback that wasn't going to mess it up. That's all you had to do. And Steve Young messed it up how many times against Dallas? Since you're such a Dallas Cowboy fan, sir. Huh? I'll wait.
Montana was a beast, man.
How many times did Steve Young mess it up against Dallas? Okay.
I believe.
But anyway.
Must have fell asleep again.
Yeah. He that narcolepsy. That's what it is. That narcolepsy.
He probably got another phone call.
But all right, but still, right? So then when you bring on a Tom Brady, right, and you bring it, Drew Bledsoe was already the starter of that team. That team was already built up, ready to go. Drew Bledsoe got hurt. Is the reason why Tom Brady came on.
You know,
let's be honest here.
Wait a minute, hold on. You know, that's not
and Drew Bledsoe and what you call it wasn't even they didn't even like Drew Bledsoe.
No, Drew Bledsoe, his last games was in the '85 Super Bowl against the Bears, brother.
Drew Bledsoe for the New England Patriots. Remember Drew Bledsoe?
Yeah.
85. What are you talking about?
That was the year the Bears won the Super Bowl.
Bro, you said 85. Where are you at right now? We're not in 85.
Oh,
I said Drew Bledsoe.
Oh, Drew Bledsoe. Okay, yeah.
Oh my goodness, sir.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know you talking about that. I was just trying to bring you back to up to date. That's all.
Yeah. But
I'm saying
Montana
with
was a
Tom Brady
beast.
coming in, that was Drew Bledsoe's team. You know what I'm saying? New England Patriots. Tom Brady comes in because Bledsoe gets hurt, but Tom Brady already comes into a team that's ready to go. Drew Bledsoe already had that team ready to go to the Super Bowl, fam.
Along with a hellified coach.
Yeah, but him and the coach didn't get along. And honestly, Tom Brady and the coach didn't get along. But these are all Robert Kraft picks. So Drew Bledsoe was like, okay, since you want this young guy here, then just move me on. Trade me then. And that's what happened. Now you got Tom Brady. And then if you Tom Brady was great. I love him. Michigan that's great in Michigan. So he got replaced by Steve Navarro, who ended up not being a great quarterback in the pros. But Tom Brady really got a lot of things favored to him. How do you cheat all these times? How do you cheat all these times and nothing happens, bro? And then every year you got a new wide receiver. Every year you got a new defense. Every year you got new everything.
Shout out my man Ted, Town Ted TV. You already know what it is. We appreciate your support.
What's up, dog?
What up?
Yeah.
It's good. What y'all cooking up on? How we get the football? What happened?
We
just started talking about football.
That's all good. I got of course I like my Browns. I don't sleep on Baker Mayfield and the Carolina Panthers. I'm leaving
Don't do that.
Wait a minute. You like the Browns? I didn't know you liked the Browns.
Yeah, I'm a Browns fan.
Don't do that with Baker Mayfield. Don't do that with Baker.
But I believe in Baker Mayfield.
You think he's gonna get that starting position over there?
You really Flight have a soft heart for underdogs.
Yeah,
Flight, you really think he's gonna get that starting position over there?
Listen, Baker Mayfield, he in the perfect position. He was a walk-on in college. You know, he about to be a walk-on right here. Right here, what's going on in Carolina? I got Carolina doing big things. That division is not all that good either. It's just Tampa Bay.
That's true.
You know, so.
Wait a minute, Flight. Is your infatuation?
They got a line going for him. Also, you got McCaffrey. You know, he's a problem.
That's true.
You know, they got weapons. So I mean, y'all keep playing around if you want to. I like the weapons.
Wait. But then they wide receivers come out. But then they wide receivers come out and say he didn't want to play with Baker.
I'm be real with you. I'm thinking about making some Baker Mayfield videos because I think Baker Mayfield is going to start killing. I'm telling you.
Okay. So didn't the quarterback didn't one of the wide receivers come out and say they didn't want to play with Baker Mayfield?
He gonna make people pay for what they did to him.
All right, you know, one of the wide receivers say he didn't want to play with him.
Well, okay.
Is your infatuation with the Browns due to Jim Brown, or have you always liked Cleveland?
No, I like the Browns since Johnny Manziel.
Oh wow!
You know, I like Johnny Manziel.
You was a Johnny fan.
Yeah. So
wow,
I really wasn't a huge football fan like that. I started watching football around that time seriously.
Oh wow!
Like, I'm not one of those big time football fans. I'm a basketball guy. Like I said, I grew up on basketball. Like I said, eat, sleep, and shit basketball. My whole life I was watching NBA. You know, but football wasn't really my thing until I started watching it. You know, more when I was coming back and forth to the South and stuff like that. There was more appreciation for it. In New York,
you in the South. That's all they do.
Football is not really. Yeah, in New York is not really. Football is not really the.
No, it's all basketball.
Giants?
All basketball in New York.
The Giants?
No. New York is all basketball.
No, I'm just talking about just the vibe and it's just basketball really. You know, down south is where the football.
Look, it was never. New York has never been a football state. It's always been a basketball. It's like a basketball country over here. They breed each thing shit in basketball.
Yeah,
well, I can believe that. I can believe that. See, me coming from Chicago, it didn't matter. It's Bulls, Bears, Cubs, White Sox.
But I started watching football. I started watching football consistently around that time, like college, and then I was watching the NFL. So I started watching the Browns, and then they was like trash, and I just kept watching. And then even when Johnny Manziel left, I still was rocking with the Browns.
Hey, that's how you do it, though.
I started learning football through one team. You know,
and that's how you do it, though. You stay a fan. You stay a fan all your life.
Yeah, I'm not as advanced to be out here talking. You know, like you, Chance, and maybe Marvin. I don't know defenses and all that old shit. I don't know all of that. I'm not that advanced.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro. But the more you watch, the more you be engaged, and you'll love it, and you'll learn all that, and you'll come back and be able to do a flight sports. You know what I mean? Football channel too. Watch, I'll guarantee you, fam.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, when you want to talk football, I'm kind of like
But
Dex
I
on
know
that.
quarterbacks though.
And
I know.
I am in depth on football, and I mean way back. Baseball too. I do all three.
Yeah. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him, Flight. He lying.
Now that's what I was gonna say. When you talk about New York, when it comes to solidarity, is more people are Yankee fans than anything.
That's
Like when
right.
it comes to
That's right.
when it
Yeah,
comes to
baseball too.
basketball, you look around. It's not people like a lot of teams in New York. It's mad diverse. You gonna catch mad fans. It's not just strictly, like
I
Knicks fans.
thought New York was more fans of street ballers more than even the
No,
pros.
the Yankees, brother. The
Bro, you know
Yankees.
who the Yankees are?
The Yankees.
What you
No,
think the
I'm just saying
Yankees
though.
been
But
doing
like
since
when
the
you're on the
Knicks
streets of New York,
since the
you hear about
70s?
more street ballers. You hear about more street baller names than you hear about what I mean NBA players. Fam,
Nah, bro.
in New York.
Yeah, y'all need to check up on
That's
who
what
Derek
I thought.
Jeter
That's
is.
what I thought personally. I thought that personally though. I could be wrong.
Yankees are huge, man. Yankees are huge in New York. Huge.
I think
As a matter
that's
of
more
fact,
white boys though.
you know what? I want to say this: the Yankees and Mets fans are true rivals.
Yeah, but I think that's more. But I think that's more white boys though. I don't think in the hood they really care about the Yankees like that.
Man, I've been
You're
watching.
bugging.
I'm
Yo,
black as
Chance.
hell. I've been watching
Wait
baseball
up,
since I was 2
Marvin.
years old.
Marvin, Chance, where do you think the Yankee Stadium is? It's in dead center of the hood, bro.
I know that, but no, I know that, but I don't see a lot of dudes
Right there
that
in the
like
Bronx.
they be on the
It's
Yankees
in
like
the
that, or even
Bronx.
go to the games like that, fam.
Bro,
Like,
it's Bronx people from the
bro,
Bronx.
it's a lot of look, bro. It's just like Oakland Raiders, right? Look, it'd be so many people that go to that love the Oakland Raiders, right? But who are the fans that go there? That got enough money to go there. It's not the hood niggas.
Yes, it is the people in the hood. It's in the Bronx.
Man.
What do you think?
Okay. I be looking at the stadium because every time I look at something, right, I always look at stadiums to see how many black people are there. Every time I'm looking at a station, a movie, anything like that, I look at it like that because I just want to see something.
Start looking for Spanish people and tell me how many Spanish people.
Well, that's all you have in New York, Spanish people.
No, it's not, bro. It's diverse as fuck. What are you talking about?
Man, New York is a bunch of Spanish people, man.
No, it's
not.
not.
I'm messing with you. I know that. I'm just messing with you. That's one of the most diverse cities in America. It's one of the most diverse cities in America. I already know.
If you want to talk Italians and Spanish, you can go to Chicago. We got all kinds of Greeks and Italians.
It was built up on that.
Yeah, and Polacks and shit like that.
Marvin, Basil's asking for your thoughts on Dan Fouts. Or Dan Fouts.
Oh, who?
Dan Fouts.
You know, I like Dan Fouts. I never felt like he had any kind
Don't
of.
Don't you ever say that in your life.
But his pocket awareness,
Don't you ever say that in your life.
Listen, his pocket awareness was one of the best. He was pretty good. I mean, he never got over the top. But Dan Fouts was okay.
I'm from San Diego, California. Don't you ever do that to me.
His pocket awareness was decent.
I am from San Diego, California, sir. Don't you ever do that to me. Dan Fouts is one of the biggest disappointments in San Diego history of football. Don't you ever do that to me. How do you have 12 Hall of Famers? How do you have 12 Hall of Famers and you can't win a Super Bowl? How?
Well, he never had the team.
How do you not have a team, but you got 12 Hall of Famers on one team?
Yeah, I did like LaDainian Thompson.
They had that one chance, man, but they just couldn't get past Miami.
Bro, you got 12 Hall of Famers on one team. How you going to tell me you don't have a chance to win? Stop it, fam. You don't have it.
Who you blaming? Eric Carrier?
No.
I'm blaming Dan Fouts.
Wasn't that his name? Don Coryell?
I'm blaming Daniel Fouts. Okay? That's what I'm blaming.
You blaming the Falcon?
I wouldn't do that.
Stop it.
I wouldn't do that.
Look. And when San Diego had a chance to go get San Diego Chargers had a chance to go get John Elway or Dan Marino in the draft, they stuck with Dan Fouts because they didn't want to trade him. And they said, we believe he can get us over the hump and get us to the Super Bowl. We had a chance to get Dan Marino, fam. We had a chance to get Don Elway, fam. And we didn't get him. So, yes, I'm going to be disappointed in San Diego Chargers for the rest of my life.
I feel you, Chan.
And then you leave and go to and go to the rivals, LA, out of all the places to go.
I can feel
Do you know San Diego and LA? Do you know we used to kill each other in the stadiums? And they used to stab each other. The Mexicans be stabbing each other in the stadiums, fam, over the San Diego Charger games and the Raider games. That is blasphemy. No.
But he was not that bad of a player.
I'm sorry. I'm just still hurt. I'm just still hurt. We don't have a football team. I'm sorry. I'm just still hurt. We don't have a football team.
How good of a talent was he? You have to be honest. And
you ain't got to worry about the San Diego Chargers no more.
I know, sir. Don't rub it in. I'm already upset that we don't have a football team.
San Diego got a decent young quarterback now. They got one of the youngest.
Bro. Don't say San Diego no more. They are not San Diego Chargers. Please.
San Diego
don't
got
do that
nothing, man. What do you mean?
We have nothing, sir. We have nothing. All we have is the Aztecs. Okay, that's how much. That's how hard I am, sir.
Hold on. You're talking too fast.
Okay, please don't do that to me right now, sir. I'm already hurt. I'm already hurt, sir.
What was the Chargers' record last year?
I don't care, and I don't know, and I don't care what the Chargers' record was last year because they were the LA Chargers last year, sir.
What are you
they were not San Diego.
They're not San Diego no more.
The Chargers got a good young club coming up.
Well, I'm glad. I'm happy for them, sir.
I know they're not in San Diego no more. I thought he was just mentioning the club itself. Okay.
No, I don't care about them. No, I'm mentioning the fact of their history of how we could have had a better quarterback than Dan Fouts ever would have been in John Elway or Dan Marino, and we literally said no because we wanted to keep Daniel Fouts.
Y'all did two things that was wrong because y'all wanted to hold on.
And then we moved to LA.
Hold on.
And then, no. And then the second one is we got rid of Drew Brees. We kept Drew Brees. We got rid of Drew Brees and kept Phillip Rivers. Are you smoking crack? What?
Listen.
Come on, fam.
Listen. And listen, I'm gonna tell you the three things. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you the three things that messed y'all up. First of all, the Dan Fouts situation, right? The Drew Brees situation, and finally the Chuck Muncie situation.
No, Chuck Muncie's situation is not worse than going back to LA, fam. No, it's not. That is a betrayal.
No, it's not nothing about LA. It's nothing about
no, bro.
LA.
That is like your ex-wife. That is like your ex-wife, right? That is like your ex-wife going to your friend
to trade Chuck Muncie and move up. What's his name? James, the running back.
Adrian James.
No, not Adrian James. The one who went to Cincinnati. James Brooks.
Oh, Brooks. Oh, yeah,
remember that? See, remember that?
No, I don't care about that though. That's still, bro. That's not worse.
Screw that up,
bro. So what, bro? That's not worse than screwing up a whole fucking city and moving to a whole other city that we do not mess with and that we are the rivals of. Okay, and every year we are the rivals of that we kill each other over. Right? You move to the one city that you should never move to. You didn't move up to Oakland. You didn't go further. You didn't go more out east. Bro, you moved to the next city over. It is 2 hours away. That is like your girl, right? Breaking up with you.
The third city over, because you got to count Anaheim.
Chance.
No, we're before Anaheim. No, we're before Anaheim.
To take your feelings out of it.
I can't take my feelings out of this,
You got to go to Anaheim before you get to LA.
That was my wife. No, you don't hit Anaheim before you hit LA. Anaheim is after, sir. Don't do that. You don't know where you're going. Look.
You said, wait. Anaheim is after what? Anaheim's not after LA.
Yes, it is, sir. Anaheim is Disneyland,
Anaheim, LA.
Oh, God. So, okay,
that's how you go.
Okay. Anyway, look, like I was saying, right? That's just like your wife, right? Leaving you, like, and going down the street to like Bob that you grew up with, right? Y'all be fighting all y'all lives. You don't like Bob, but your wife now likes Bob, and now you got to see her all the time with Bob.
Bob got it good, man.
Are you going to cheer for Bob? Are you going to cheer for Bob's happiness?
You got to bow down that Bob is better.
Oh, shit. Your manhood would never let you do that. Your manhood and pride would never let you do no stuff like that.
No, I'll tell you this. I can feel your pain.
Bob is better.
Bro, do you know how many San Diego people got a tattoo of the Charger boat on their heads?
I know. That's crazy, right?
On their skin, fam. Do you know how dedicated the Charger fans are? Do you know how dedicated San Diego was to the Chargers fans?
You got to cover them up. Tattoo Man is making a killing out there right now. Covering up tattoos.
Bro, any San Diego, look, any born and raised San Diego people that are still Charger fans, they something got to be wrong in their heads. I don't care. You can't trade, bro. You don't trade me, bro. You don't. No, bro. No. And then you get a better team when you leave. Now you want a better team?
Man,
you didn't want to get a better team going 8-8. You want to give North Turner over here and give North Turner the job over Marty Schottenheimer and go 8-8 and they get bum coaches after that and go 8-8. 8, 9, man. I don't even talk about it no more, man. Y'all go ahead. Y'all got the floor. I'm gonna
I
shut up.
can
Y'all
feel
got
your
it.
pain because I can
Y'all
tell
got it.
you this: if the Bears was to move to Green Bay, I'd probably shoot the damn owner. I can feel your
Thank
pain.
you.
Oh my
Thank
God,
you.
Marvin.
Thank you,
That's a
sir. Thank
disclaimer.
you.
Flight Sports TV do not associate with the claims that Marvin have just spewed out. He said it under his own volition. It is not attached to Flight Sports TV. We do not condone such violence.
It was not a threat. It was just a thought.
Similar sentiments, if I have to call them the Boston Lakers.
Oh my
Right.
God. Come on, fam. Like, come on, bro. Like you can't do. Like, come on. You're the LA Chargers. Like, I'm from SD. You're LA, bro. No, bro. No. You don't do that. You don't do that.
I feel your pain, brother.
So, I apologize. I'm gonna shut up. That was a little rant. I apologize to everybody and the fans in the chat if y'all was annoyed by what I was going on. I had a little inside thing about the Dan
No,
Fouts
you
thing,
got it right
so I
for that one. You got
apologize.
it right
Y'all
for
go
that
ahead.
one.
Y'all got it.
You got it right. If you're a hometown fan
And
in
look, I
San
used to
Diego,
go down to the Chargers, right? I used to go down to San Diego, is it Charger Stadium, right over there by Jack Murphy.
Yeah, no, that's what it was. No, that's what it was back in the day. When you was a kid, when I was a kid, it was Jack Murphy Stadium, and then it turned into Qualcomm.
Qualcomm, right? It's a nice stadium. It's a nice stadium. Go down there and watch teams play because it was too expensive to watch them in LA. So I'll drive down to San Diego and catch the games there.
Yep.
I got a question for you then. Where do you rank LaDainian?
I hate LaDainian Thomason.
What?
He's the worst cornerback. He's the worst running back of all time to me.
Oh man,
LD?
please. Come on,
Are you kidding me?
Come on, man. Come on.
Is he right
Can I
there
tell you
next to
why?
Marshall Falk?
Can I tell you why?
He got some sentimental value in this again.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, let me tell you why. What running back do you know that played all that time with one team? They go to the playoffs almost every year.
Okay.
But yet in the playoffs, you have never played that one game of any of those playoff games. Because you've always had a toe, because your toe was injured, or a finger, or something. And you're on the sideline with your visor on, with a coat on, and you're not even cheering for your team, fam.
Played in a playoff
How
game.
dare you? Hold on. Time out. And then the next year that you get traded to the Jets,
that's right.
You play in the first playoff game that the Jets have had in I don't know how many years. And you score a touchdown? And you score a touchdown. Okay.
And took the Jets all the way to the AFC Conference Championship game.
Okay. Yeah. LaDainian is my favorite of all time, sir. You're absolutely correct. I love LaDainian. You're right, sir. You're right.
No,
He's the greatest.
I wouldn't think you. I mean,
he was my fantasy. He was my fantasy running back on my fantasy team.
Yeah.
LaDainian used to get money.
Whatever. You should have kept. You should have had on there. You should have Turner the Burner on there. That's what you should have had.
Turner.
Yeah,
Turner the Burner.
That little stocky.
Only had really two Chargers. I had LaDainian, and I had Caldwell for a minute, dropped him, and I had
Eric Bieniemy was better than Caldwell.
I had the tight end.
Eric Bieniemy was better than Caldwell.
What's the tight end name again? Back in the day they had.
For who?
Joyner?
Winslow?
Winslow?
No, way after that. The tight end.
You talking about Gates?
Basketball. Gates. Antonio Gates. Yeah.
Oh, Gates. Yeah. Okay.
Antonio Gates.
Okay, question, guys.
Those are two I had off them.
Question. Most exciting Super Bowl. Question. Most exciting Super Bowl. St. Louis and Titans.
Oh my God. That was beautiful.
What you think?
What else? You cutting out.
I'm just saying I can't think of one that was more exciting than that one.
You cut out. No. You got to start over. What'd you say?
What about the Rams in New England?
Wait, hold on. But he cut out.
I think that St. Louis Titan game.
Yeah, no. I remember that. Yeah, the 1 yard line.
Yeah, the 1 yard line. And New England Patriots the next year.
But the best game ever was St. Louis and the Titans. They went down to the wire. Remember, he almost scored.
You can't say that. You
almost got the touchdown, right?
You can't say
That
that's the
was
best one though.
I bet you that's ranked higher than any other Super Bowl.
To me, it's up there. To me, it's up there towards the top.
What about the Pittsburgh
Wait.
and
What was you
Arizona
saying?
Cardinals? That was a hell
Hold
of
on.
a Super Bowl.
Somebody else had a thought. Somebody else came in. What you say?
That was Cafani.
Honest, go ahead.
Cafani, what'd you say?
What about the year Johnny Elway won? They won 2 Super Bowls. What was the same on Super Bowls?
You're real low, guy. You're real low.
You cutting out and you're low. You're low and you're cutting out.
John Elway, right?
Yeah, he said John Elway Super Bowls.
Yeah.
When he dived into the end zone.
Well, I'm talking about exciting football.
Yeah.
Exciting, the one that was probably viewed the most. And I think that St. Louis Titan game was probably viewed more than any.
I don't know, fam. I don't know, bro. That's a hard one to me, man. Because I'm thinking back, and I remember some exciting Super Bowls, especially back in the day when I was a kid.
That was definitely great.
The Titans only been to 1 Super Bowl, right?
Yeah, that was the only one they've been to. But he's just going on. Basically, it was going back and forth, right? And then it came down to that 1 yard. Like if he would only been able to stretch his hand out, one more yard,
right?
You know what I'm saying? It would have been a touchdown.
Yeah.
I mean, but what about the interception with New England Patriots on the goal line against Seattle?
Yeah, that was a good one. But I thought that the Rams in St. Louis was a good Super Bowl because it was tight. Everybody thought the Rams was going to blow
That was a
them
good
out.
one too. Yeah, that was a great one too. Drew Brees?
Adam Vinatieri. No, not Drew Brees. Rams and
you talking about
the field goal.
Yeah.
That was a real good Super Bowl too to me, because everybody thought the Rams were going to blow them out, right? Yeah. Kurt Warner.
Kurt Warner was killing everybody.
You had Torrey,
Isaac Bruce, Kurt Warner, Isaac Bruce. He was killing everybody.
What was that wide receiver? Torrey Holt. You had the little fast wide receiver.
Isaac Bruce.
It was like Marshall Faulk. They was called the greatest show on turf.
Yep.
And New England held them boys, man, to like 17 points. I believe the final score with Adam Vinatieri kicking that last second field goal with the clock running out was 20-17.
Hold on, but they should have been there anyway, though.
Talking about the Tuck rule, right?
Yeah, exactly. You know it should have been. Hey, I don't even like the Raiders. It should have been the Raiders, fam.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Tuck rule.
Wait. But what was the greatest travesty in NFL history in the Super Bowl?
Maybe the miraculous catch.
Nah.
His cousin Jack Tatum.
It got to be the Raiders.
Oh, that wasn't the Super Bowl. Yeah, that wasn't the Super Bowl.
It got to be the Raiders. It got to be the Raiders.
That was AFC Championship.
Yeah, that's the AFC Championship. But to me, it has to be the Raiders. With John Gruden over there with Tampa Bay. Because remember, all they did was just trade coaches. So he already knew what they were going to run, and then the coach switched the whole game plan when it was beating everybody but the whole season. And they switched the game plan in the Super Bowl, and Tim Brown, everybody got mad, and then the center Barrett left.
Yeah,
and he came up missing.
Yeah,
and he was drunk the next day somewhere in a hotel.
Yep.
Because the coach switched up the whole game plan.
But what about the guy? What about
wow.
Eugene? But what about Eugene? What was his name to play with Denver Broncos? No, Atlanta Falcons. He was the captain of the Atlanta Falcons. He was a Bible thumper, a holy roller, and he missed the Super Bowl because he laid up with some prostitute.
Yeah.
What was his name? Was it Eugene Robinson?
It might have been.
I remember that.
Wow.
Can you believe that? I mean, this guy was having
yeah.
prayer services, and you're meeting at the middle of the field. We're praying. He was Tim Tebow before Tim Tebow. Hell.
Yep.
And this dude get busted with a prostitute.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Do you guys want to compare that to Ray Caruth?
Oh my God! All right, bro. Oh my God! Wait! Hold on. But what about Ray Lewis?
No, Ray Carew, he's still in jail.
Yeah,
No,
Ray
Ray
Lewis.
Carew got out. No, Ray Carew got out. He got out.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, he got out.
Wow.
He tried to meet up with his son. Now he's with his son. And him and his son got a relationship. Yeah, he's out. He's out. But what about Ray Lewis though? We don't want to talk about Big Ray.
Yeah, well, you can talk about Big Ray. I know one of his nephews.
So we don't want to talk about that situation, huh?
Well, I really don't know the full details of it.
No. Don't do that. Don't do that. We know the full details, fam. It's written all over everywhere, fam. We know exactly the witnesses. All the witnesses came out. Everybody said what happened that night. Everybody know what happened. Bro, that whoo, you talking about OJ Simpson. Woo. That boy got away with a stone cold one. He got away with a stone cold one.
Yeah,
speaking of which, why doesn't okay, let me ask this, man. Now I know what now we all know about OJ Simpson. We know what that is, right? But why is it when people talk about running backs, why do we not talk about OJ Simpson? Why do we talk about running backs and just scam over OJ Simpson like he wasn't one of the greatest running backs of all time? In college in pro.
In college and pro, yeah. That's right.
At USC and with the Buffalo Bills. When at that time, when he came to the Buffalo Bills, they were the worst franchise of all time.
Right. They went. Did they go 1-16 or 1-14 or 0-14?
Yes, the year before. Yes. So why? So I always ask people this question, right? When we're talking about running backs.
Who was his quarterback?
You asked that running back thing earlier, and I wanted to say OJ Simpson, right?
One of my homeboys played. A guy that came from Pasadena played with that team. But who was the wide receiver? Who was OJ's quarterback? Do you remember?
No. That's the point.
Joe Ferguson.
That's the point. Yeah. See, but that's the point. I don't even know who his quarterback was, bro. No. You know why I don't remember Joe Ferguson? Because they never threw the ball.
Barely.
What about that part?
They barely threw the ball, right?
And he had the most rushing yards in one game. Bro, I'm not even gonna go over the stats, fam. But when we're talking about best running backs of all time,
did Jamal Lewis break that record? No, OJ. I mean, what's his name broke it?
Barry Sanders broke that record.
No, Eric Dickerson broke it.
But then Barry Sanders broke it after that.
And then after that, Eric Dickerson still have it. No, that's not true. Eric Dickerson still have the most rushing yards in one season.
He still has it. I thought Barry Sanders broke that, and then after that, it was
only person came close to him was Jamal Anderson, my homeboy Jamal Anderson.
You from Atlanta?
He's in Atlanta right now.
You talking about Atlanta Falcons, Jamal Anderson?
Yes. No. He didn't play with Did he play with Atlanta Falcons? Towards the end of his year.
Yeah, Jamal Anderson, Dirty Bird. Oh, you talking about Jamal Anderson from the Baltimore Ravens?
Yeah, the Ravens.
Okay.
Yeah. That Jamal.
Okay. But anyway,
I know you're talking about the Dirty Bird one.
Yeah. But anyway, but like
he only had like a few years in the NFL. He didn't stay long. He didn't have a long.
No, he didn't have a good career. But like when we talk about running backs like that, why do we not talk about OJ? Like, is there do we have a scrutiny against OJ now? Like, is there a reason why we don't bring up his name?
They kind of erased him out of our mind. It's a ultra MK thing. They erased him out of our mind by giving us injections.
It had to be, bro. It had to be. Because that literally makes no sense to me. He holds records that, like, it took so many years to break, and people literally don't even bring up his name, even when it comes to even talking about football. Like, he wasn't one of the greatest. That kills me to me. Kills me.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And he's innocent. That's really bad.
That's the worst part about it, is he is.
But yeah, OJ Simpson, you're right about him, though.
Okay, one more question. Most city with the most heartbreaks from the NFL Super Bowl. I mean,
Cleveland Browns. Cleveland Browns, easy. That's easy.
Yeah, Cleveland.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
I say Buffalo.
Oh my God! Don't do that to me.
Wait. Are you saying Super Bowl or
yes? Hey, he's right, bro. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah. That is correct. That is the correct answer. Why? Because I was there for all of those. Because I was a Buffalo Bills fan, right? Because I always thought that. Bro,
Jim
I thought.
Kelly?
Look. Hold on. No.
They lost
Hold
3
on.
straight.
Yes,
Bro, hold on. That's not even the worst part, right? Look, they lost 4 straight, fam, not 3, 4. It was 4 in a row. Okay, 4.
Or was it
But anyway,
4?
it was 4 in a row, fam. Okay, it was against the Redskins and the Giants were the last 2. The first 2 were against the Dallas Cowboys. Okay, this is why I hate the Dallas Cowboys to this day.
No, those went in a row.
No. I'm sorry. The last 2. No. The last 2 were the Dallas Cowboys. I'm sorry. Last 2 were the Dallas Cowboys. The first was the Redskins. The first 2 were the Redskins and the Giants off of the damn off of the kick right and then the kick left. You remember that? No. I'm sorry. Both kicks were wide left. I apologize. Not right at all. Both kicks were wide left. By 2 different kickers, by the way. Anyway, by Scott Norwood. Scott Norwood and then
Norwood. Yep.
But anyway,
back-to-back Dallas Cowboys. The first one, the Dallas Cowboys.
And literally, and they were winning both games.
Second one,
they were winning both games at halftime. They were winning
that first game.
Yes, they were. They were winning at halftime. In the second half, this game blew them out.
Okay. But the other game was tighter, though.
Games.
But no, the other game was a little tighter. I think one was like 27-14, and the other one was like 56-10.
Bro, I don't know what was going on, fam. And to this day, I still don't know what. Bro, they both missed 30-yarders, fam.
But John, remember BB?
Bro, John Beebe. Don Beebe was one of my favorite players of all time.
Yeah, John Beebe.
Don Beebe would go over the middle. Hey, Don Beebe would go over the middle and get blasted. And didn't care.
They had Reed.
But James Lofton was my breed. Andre Reed, Bruce Smith, Bryce Pop, Steve Tasker.
Hey, so do you remember my homeboy that played with Buffalo, Derrick Holmes?
Yep. Derrick Holmes, linebacker. Yep.
No, he was a running back.
I'm sorry. I was thinking of
number 44.
Yep.
He took over.
But no, but the reason why I was a Buffalo Bills fan though, right, was because I always thought to me, right, when it came into watching football and it came to running backs, probably because I had so much disdain for Dallas, there was something about it. I just hated that every time Emmitt Smith touched the ball, there was a wide open hole for him to run through. But when you watch Buffalo and when you watch Barry Sanders in Detroit, they always had to kind of fight and scratch for the yardage a little bit. You know what I'm saying? At the line of scrimmage. And I always thought that Thurman Thomas was one of the best of all time, and he was better than Emmitt Smith. I thought was because he was the first running back that showed you that you can catch the ball out the backfield and you don't just have to stick to running the ball.
Yeah.
He was the first person that would go over the middle and line up with a linebacker and catch the ball down the field.
I can't say if he was the first.
No. He wasn't the first, but he was the most consistent at doing it. He showed you that you could do it. Look, he's the McCaffrey of back in those days, man. Like nobody was doing that. Emmitt Smith wasn't going over the middle against linebackers.
Right. Yeah.
Barry Sanders wasn't doing that.
Right.
No other running back in the league was doing that.
We know Franco Harris, but we know Franco Harris used to catch the ball out the back.
But Franco Harris wasn't even consistently doing that.
Yeah, okay. If you want to put it like that, okay.
I'm talking about consistent offensively, right? Marv, look. Marv Levy, right? He put that in the offense to where he always had they did that every game. That's why you got LaDainian Tomlinson than when we used to do it, right? Remember the Chargers used to do it all the time with LaDainian early?
Yep.
We'd match them up against the linebackers, run them over the middle.
Right.
Bow, big yardage.
Marshall Faulk was the best to ever do it.
Marshall Faulk was the greatest to ever do it after Thurman Thomas, fam.
Yeah.
Marshall Faulk just perfected what Thurman Thomas already started.
Right. I feel you on that one. I damn sure feel you on that one.
And that's why I always thought that Thurman Thomas was a better running back than Emmitt Smith. But Barry Sanders was better than both of them to me because I've never seen a running back that had to fight and see. Like he had to literally run back 3 yards and see a hole and then hit that hole fast enough before it closes. It's like when you're watching a wave and you're a surfer. Like if you don't hit that wave fast enough, you're gonna crash out because the hole is gonna close up. And that's what it was like Barry Sanders.
Let me ask you this question. Where do you think the false start rule originated from?
What? False start?
Yeah.
I thought it was from the wide receivers. No, it was from the quarterbacks doing too much under the center. Or was it the center?
No, it was the Dallas Cowboys with that up and down motion before they hiked the ball.
That's what I just said. I just said that.
No, that was the offensive line that used to do it.
No, I said, was it the quarterback or was it the center because the center would always roll the ball. I remember. Look, I remember back
The
when I was
whole
playing, right?
Dallas Cowboy front line would stand up and then go back down.
Oh, that one. Yeah, that one right there. That one. Yeah, okay. I thought you meant it was because the center used to roll the ball, right? No. And then it would make the defensive lineman jump off the line of scrimmage because the center sitting there rolling the ball. So because what is the rule? Ball move, you move.
No, it was because of the Cowboys used to do that up and down motion.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't know that was the reason. I didn't know that was. Yeah. I thought it was literally the center with the ball.
Originally, the false start in the NFL.
Okay, cool. Hey, thanks for letting me know.
Probably would know that. That's probably why he's so damn quiet, because that's his team. I used to hate them some bitches.
No, Dex don't know nothing, man. Dex just cheered for that team because everybody else was doing it. Yeah. Or he when it came with that dumb old Tony Dorsett was better than Gale Sayers thing.
Okay, one more question because I'm finna go in here and put some in the oven.
Yeah, I'm about to go get some meat myself.
Where do you rank Marshall Faulk?
Marshall Faulk is one of the greatest running backs of all time.
You're right.
I mean, he played at San Diego State, fam. I used to watch him from scratch.
Yeah, Marshall Faulk was a beast.
He was a beast at San Diego State, bro. One of the worst teams of all time before Marshall Faulk even got there. San Diego State was garbage.
Yeah.
He basically built up San Diego State by himself in college.
How do you like Lamar Jackson?
Nobody wanted to come here.
How much do you like Lamar Jackson?
I love Lamar Jackson, but Lamar Jackson is literally getting ripped off by the NFL right now. They are literally taking all of his tools away. It's like they don't want him to win a Super Bowl, and I think they're scared of Lamar Jackson because Lamar Jackson is another Michael Vick.
Hey, you know what? You're right about that because Lamar Jackson, he's
and if they keep
one of the best quarterbacks that I've seen this past season. So I can agree with you on that.
But they don't want him to be a Michael Vick because then that's going to take away from white quarterbacks, and that's going to make everybody want to run. And they don't need a bunch of running quarterbacks because all white boys can't run. They're pocket passers. So you would literally take white quarterbacks out of the league.
Well, talent is talent, you know.
Talent,
I mean, look at college right now. Look at college. Look at college. Even the white boys are running the ball now. Look at Matt Jones. Look at Buffalo Bills.
Yeah.
So you think they're discriminating against him because we just got skills like that, and some
bro. Look, do you see any other all these scandals that these white quarterbacks be having in the league? Do you see it blowing up like you see a Deshaun Jackson? Do you really think Deshaun, like 52 women just come? Bro, stop, bro. Like, we got to stop this, right? They make it like literally Deshaun Jackson wanted to be traded. The next day, 2 days later, a report comes out that 50,000 women saying Deshaun Watson did something to him, right? Just because he wanted to get traded? Where was all the stories beforehand? But now that he wants to be traded, now we got to, because they don't want them to say, I can define the league like LeBron James does in the NBA. You don't run the league. You don't run the NFL. We run the NFL. Just because LeBron James can run the NBA and do what he wants and run rampant doesn't mean that y'all Negroes better get back in line and get on the plane. You can't have the players running the asylum in the NFL. I don't want to get
too political.
My bad, but that's just how it goes with them, though. They ain't playing that. Not in the NFL. NFL means not for long if you don't play by their rules. But yeah, no, they doing Jackson in though. They need to just pay him his money, get him a team behind him, or just get him out of Baltimore. And I'm a San Francisco fan anyway. I've been a San Francisco fan since Jerry Rice, so I would love to have him in San Francisco. I'll give you Jimmy Garoppolo. I'll give you that little young boy that they're about to start right now. Yeah, I'll give you a lot of people. You just can't have Debo or Kittles though.
Yeah.
I mean, but like Deshaun Watson, like that's kind of messed up that they're gonna like do that to Cleveland after they spent all that money, but he's not even guilty for nothing. Like he doesn't even have a guilty charge or nothing. Like, how do you get suspended for something you're not guilty of? I don't get that part.
Well, it's the thing is like if you don't play the game, you know, say they on some unnecessary stuff coming to nowhere start happening to you all of a sudden, you know, type thing. You know how that go.
Yep. Yep. All right. Hey, but man, look, man, I'm gonna get up out of here, man. Try to go give me some fiddles right quick. Brother need to eat. Hey, Flight, I love you, fam. You an OG, man. You doing your thing out here, fam. Keep it up. You ain't playing. I appreciate you having me on. And I hope you have me back on like always, fam. Shout out and salute to you, fam. And shoot out to everybody that come out to the panel tonight, man. The chat, salute to y'all too, man. Appreciate it. One love.
Yep. So yeah, man, I heard y'all talking about Liangelo Ball, man. I think hopefully he get on the roster, man. I hope he get on the roster this season, man. I hope they pick him up, man. If Charlotte don't pick him up, man, I hope somebody pick him up, man. Oh, what's good? What's good, y'all? Who else on here? So,
Yo, we about to get up out of here, y'all. We appreciate y'all for tuning in with us, man. It's Flight Sports TV, man. We had a hell of a night.
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Like I said, Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports.